Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hello. God. Nice to meet you.
I actually rewatched that manga not long ago.
Oh, that's good. That's a good plan. The grand scheme of plans,
When's the
rewatching
manga game? Like, when's the artist getting to make their own game where the girls go around shooting people endlessly?
I don't know. Isn't that basically what that Pokemon knockoff is, where they just have the Pokemon and they just go around shooting? Just that, but without manga characters. I wish I was a bird. Anyway, hello everyone, welcome to the stream. I'm going to push this 16:9 button and see. Oh, thank you for the follow. I didn't expect the follow to be the first sound I heard.
Right?
I expected that.
Yes, the X0ZX Dev for the sub.
But hello everyone, welcome to. Oh, thank you last time for the sub. Rip R2 button. Well, it's a good thing Bob's using Bob controller.
It was like, did they move it to the square button to the R2 button? Are they insane?
I would trust Nosebleed to know whether or not they did that. Oh, I meant to zoom that camera in. Whoops. Thank you, Dante Namikaze, for the sub. Comment Evan says they did.
Okay.
Is the adaptive trigger an enhancement?
Ooh,
or an
it does say
impediment?
adaptive triggers on the box. I'm excited.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is a real rip R2 button moment then. Hi, Manos. Thank you for the sub.
I know the official Gungrave account was tweeting about a feature that turns on auto shooting. Like, you just hold down the button, and it's like, do you need this?
That's funny. That's a good tweet. Thank you, Jika, for the sub as well. Hi, Fox Chad.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, Avignon. We're here to play Gungrave Gore. You might be wondering why we're on the sad OS level.
I'm here to be Gore.
What is this?
I can't believe they put Bob video games in the Gungrave game.
Does he look like Bob?
He could look.
Is there someone in here that looks like me?
Is there?
It's you from the future.
Is it like that character in the Twelly sequel that kind of has
God.
Bob vibes? I'm very excited. And thank you for the $22 donation, me. That puts us at $400.37 towards our goal.
Ooh.
Of playing Billy Hatcher.
Yeah.
Are you a Billy Hatch head?
I know nothing of Billy Hatcher.
Really?
Other than it exists.
Wow.
I think that's the state of most humans on Earth.
That's true, yes. But your primary 6th gen console was a GameCube, right?
It's true.
Because
And I did have a PS2.
Yes.
But yeah, primarily most of my time was spent with the Nintendo products.
Okay. Gotcha. With Nintendo products and byproducts.
Yeah, and Game Boys and all DSs.
Can't believe Yuji Naka erased binary domains from existence. Yeah,
Isn't that
sucks,
fucked
man.
up?
In his last act as a free man.
On his way down, he took the organization with
down
him.
to hell. Oh!
Thank you, Losky, for the 2 subs. I have a question to pose for chat, a philosophical question. And I'm curious what Eric's thoughts are on this too.
All right.
With the new Pokemon game running like shit and having pop-in. Oh, what is this?
Egg.
Egg.
Thank you, we got up to 420.69. That
Whoa.
bar's not moving now.
No.
That shit's locked in. But thank you very much for the donation. Eric.
Yeah.
With Pokemon running like shit and looking like shit, and knowing that the scale of game they made and the way they made it and the way they had to make it because it's Pokemon,
Yep.
that game could not possibly be a polished and good-looking, smooth-running experience on the Switch. Is it more the Pokemon Company's fault for rushing Game Freak, Game Freak's fault for having spaghetti code, or Nintendo's fault for not releasing a Switch 2? And how does this change philosophically when a Switch 2 possibly comes out and runs that game better? Because this is a really complicated subject.
It's not Nintendo's fault for Switch 2, because I have seen miracles happen on the Switch where they make things run great.
I mean, Xenoblade 3
Better than it
looks
has
great.
any right to run. I'm willing to blame maybe both of them for being rushed and for having shit code.
Don't worry.
Because
I'll break the
no,
number.
I think maybe the rushed is worse because you could potentially fix shit code if you had more time.
I mean, that's true. That's true. But if a Switch 2 comes out and runs the game perfectly fine, then it's still not the Switch's fault. Because here's the thing. I've seen amazingly optimized experiences too, but they weren't massive JRPGs with shitloads of playable characters and a ton of things spawned on the map. Usually, things that run well on the Switch are like miracle ports like Doom Eternal right. Or there's Xenoblade 3 and they look better than Pokemon, but they don't run better than Pokemon.
I feel
by
like
and large.
flagship moneymaker Pokemon should have been maybe thrown some more money.
Yes.
And time.
But how much, because of the scope of the game, I feel like it won't fix it running like shit at any point. It'll look better, you would hope. Maybe? Hopefully?
I don't know. It always boggle my
game.
mind that studio isn't just the most because let's be completely honest. What is the world's most earning IP?
That's probably.
It's Pokemon. It beats out literally everything else on planet Earth.
But it is that because they keep shipping a new one every 3 years.
It's diversified. It's card games, it's video games, it's movies, it's shows, it's all that stuff. But you would think to keep the ball rolling, they would put as much cash as they can into their cash.
And see, that's the funny thing.
For the cash cow to eat and produce more cash.
Everyone's saying that about the new one, but it's like, I seen the credits. They definitely hired some people. That thing is listing companies I've never heard of nonstop. And I'm just like, holy shit. You guys did dump money on the problem, but the problem is it's still what it is.
The two options you can do is Zing Amazing, Can We Blame Yuji Naka? Yes.
I mean, yes.
Always.
And the other one is...
1 moment.
Gigaboots streaming Gungrave G.O.R.E.
And the other one is... Por qué no los tres?
That was $59.31 for Urameshi Trev.
Jeez. So you can just do all of it.
Rado earlier broke the number with a $20 donation. Thank you, Rado, for breaking the number. Because I was genuinely expecting to just stare at that number for the rest of the stream. Thank you for doing the incredible and ending the meme number. Anyway, I think we can start now.
Ultimate answer, por qué no los tres?
Why no 3?
Why not all 3?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like...
Order up. Yes.
I feel like once I boot the game on a Switch 2 and it at least runs well, that'll be... interesting. But look, all I'm trying to say is the gigantic media giant that is Pokemon will crumble if Palma doesn't come out this year. That's just a fact. These are facts, baby. Thank you, Neville, for subscribing for a tier 1 sub, and Lacuna Craft, and Cyramus. Jesus Christ, everyone's just pouring in at the last second.
Have you absorbed all of the Gungrave media, Bob?
Pretty much.
You hold all of that information inside of you now?
It's all, it was years and years ago, like probably a decade since they interacted with it, but I watched the anime and played the 2 games.
Excuse me, this is ignorant for somebody hosting the stream to say, there's an anime?
Yeah. It's the story of the first game,
Is
basically.
it a movie?
No, it's a full
Gungraves
series.
are born?
Weird, okay. Yeah, this is how Gungraves are born.
Ever so closer to the Gigaboys enjoying that good Gintag.
God, that was $150. Jesus Christ, Metal Paper Mario.
Jesus. All right, Doctor, I brought your goop. Your daily goop.
This is how Tosh has to bring me my morning monster.
You need that many?
That's the question. She wears the suit and everything?
In glowing vials.
I mean, that's obvious.
Yeah, it's corrosive. If one drop hits her, she's done.
Oh, that is the biggest drug needle I've ever seen.
We played a little Gungrave VR, but I did not play all the way through. I'm not experienced that.
Name number again, Yee.
Yee. Oh, Gungrave VR?
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you, Urameshi Trev, for the $40 donation to make it $6.90.
No, I'm willing.
Kind of surprised there wasn't more to that intro.
I know. It was just sort of like, hey, this is the drug.
Here's where the goop is.
This is a guy doing the drugs, and he puts the plunger in plunger.
I'm willing to accept the lore that this is you from the future.
Man, your
My
jaw
chin
is
got
just
really
sick
defined.
scar,
Jesus.
sick scar,
Jesus
and your
Christ.
hair is wet.
Yeah, and you got like those hyper defined like upper lip lines. I don't know. Is there a word for these?
Not that
I
with the
don't-
hairline, little hair lip.
No, it's not the hair part. It's just the raised part of your upper lip that lines up with the nostrils.
Oh yeah. There is probably.
God, there's
Do it!
30 frames per second 4K.
I'm never playing another game without ray trace. Hey Bob, we got a 420 donation from this available username saying the thing about eggs is that they roll back around. Vinegar Ultimax donated $6.90 to say funny number.
Jesus.
Muskbud donated $10 to say egg. Maxi AV donated $10 to say egg. Wait, get that tire. A Bagger Tita donated $10 to say solitary confined for Yuji Naka. Thank you everyone who tried to push it over the finish line simultaneously at the end there, getting us 731. Wow. Dollars.
Lord,
towards our
is it egg
goal.
time? Everyone wanted us to play Billy Hatcher. You guys are sick, but thank you.
That's the rules now. Turn this off, Billy Hatch.
Bob's like, no!
I will stab you first.
Oh man, we can watch the history of Gungrave.
Should we though? I feel like that might help chat, but it also might take away from the experience of being drowned in the Gungrave.
Dropped in
Yes.
the deepest part of the Gungrave Ocean.
All right, so we ready to
I'm
go?
only interested if it's like data logs or if it's a full cutscene.
I bet it's like a movie they put together,
wow.
constructed of stuff.
Probably.
We can check that out later. You don't have to watch that now.
Yeah, I feel like let's do at least one level
Yeah,
before we even
let's
hit
see
that
how it
one.
dropped this in for just
yeah.
people who haven't touched this ever.
You know, most humans.
Yes.
My name
Light-
is Quartz, and it's been quite a while since I met Mika.
Ooh, what?
We've
All right, here we are, deep
What?
end.
completely gone, but that wasn't true. Mika and I met after the battle against that scumbag Gonpo of Raven Clan. Unfortunately, I could not catch Gonpo, and I got a severe injury. That is when Mika, or as I call her, Boss, and I met. She saved my life. And that grim-looking guy armed with a huge dog was next.
You're not wrong to say it.
And then there was the El Alcanel. This is the group that Boss leads to eradicate the seed.
Cool.
I had to join the team since I owe my life to Boss. Of course, there is also my personal grudge against
And then
the
there are
Raven
two
Clan as
guys from
well.
Destiny?
I guess.
So far, we tried our best to stop the spreading of the seed. Boss and I also found out that there was a seed refinery in Scumland.
Damn it, bro.
Scumland, or the island, is totally under Raven Clan's control. Raven Clan is a drug cartel ran by 4 bosses. They call themselves a corporate company.
Okay.
We all know that they are the biggest drug cartel in the world.
Or the drug company.
Jensen Boostmaster. He
Boostmaster?
is of the Raven Clan.
He's so boosted right now.
He's one of the 4 boss.
Oh, he's a Guns the Duel character.
Right? Well, this is from Korea.
Yeah.
He likes to kill people with his katana.
While running on the wall and doing a cool flip.
Wants to kill Grave. Big Wushen. She is called the Witch. And she is also one of the 4 Raven Clan bosses. They say that she sings the Song of Death, but I'm not too sure. These rumors are full of lies. People believe what they want to believe.
Of course.
Taranti.
Jesus Christ.
He just seems like
What
an
a
old man
name.
on the outside.
He's just an old man.
But he
Moving
looks
on.
suspicious. And watch out for the old man's walking stick too.
It's
And
a
then
snake.
there's
It makes a PNG of a snake come at you.
lost because of this guy. But no thanks to him, my arm was injured. Although sometimes this arm comes in handy. Now Boss and that grim-looking guy Grave have head off to Scotland. They'll contact me soon. Until then, I'll have to keep an eye on the situation as well. You never know when they'll be needing my help.
Yeah, and all the previews and stuff were CG trailers, so seeing it just a motion comic as an opening is
It
hilarious.
is fucking hilarious.
Oh,
Big wall.
Stage 1, big wall.
Big wall. I was like, when does it finish loading? Oh, it already did. Bob just didn't hit the button. Modern video games are weird.
G.O.R.E. An atmospheric horror adventure
Oh, man.
by Ebb Software.
He's like, where the fuck is that coming from?
Spot forums.
Oh no, the ad!
Is
Scorn-game.com for more information.
wait, no.
The
is
dick
he
people are
is he-
invading.
Is that ODST? What am I seeing right now?
This is the best way to fly.
He literally just dropped from orbit.
You guys, this should have been the first trailer.
What the fuck? Ah!
Oh, he's gonna snap that dude's head off. Yep. Yeah.
Why? Why though? Oh.
Wow, is that even possible? You think with organs and bones and stuff.
The site is clear.
It,
The troops are on the way. We'll be with you shortly. Be careful.
I'll wait for the Elocano and pester the wall. You breach, clear, and take control of the area site.
That's some PS2 voice acting there. Jesus.
It's really good.
they didn't record anything new for this. It's just old lines from then.
Oh, that would be fucking gold.
Oh, let's go.
Kick their ass.
This is...
Yeah, this is Gungrave.
What the fuck?
Did you select 4K 30?
I don't think I saved when I left.
okay.
Your
okay.
immediate thing is to do a sick dodge. I don't think I was prepared for this at all.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Guns?
Oh, wait, aren't you?
Thank you,
But
Robe.
yeah, sure, let's see if we could turn on 4K now.
It'd be under video.
Here we go.
I love that motion blur defaults to off.
Right,
That's really funny. You
know,
don't normally ever see that. Yeah, guys, I like to think of myself as a pixel peeper.
Yeah.
I didn't notice the difference. It is running worse.
It is
but
absolutely running worse.
Where's the earth-shattering ray-traced kaboom?
Yeah, his head just popped
Jesus
off.
Christ!
He crumbled like he was made of dough.
It was like his abdomen got deleted.
Voxandra seems to want to dispute that title.
What, pixel peeper? What? What's wrong
He
with
peeps-
peeping
He's
pixels?
peeping.
You want me to peep other things? That sounds like you're a problem. His
Yeah,
body
like-
got tired, so it went to bed.
Yeah, there he goes. Look at
You
him
know,
go.
you make a good point. You make a good point, Comet Advent. You know, you don't see UIs like this nowadays,
No,
where they're
you
just like
don't.
spooky skeleton face in the corner.
Let's turn on motion
Ooh,
blur. Maybe
yes,
that'll hide
this is
some of this,
the
how bad this
experience.
looks.
Whoa.
Yeah,
That does help.
Ah.
It actually does make it smoother.
Approaching.
It also now just looks like a fake video game. I don't. Some part of my brain immediately went, "This is a fake video game in a show."
That's not real game footage. Who would put that spooky skeleton into the corner? What was it? What did
I
they
know.
do?
What shit posting?
Can you feel the beat? Can you dig it? It just okay.
God.
I think you were getting hit at some point. It seemed to not bother you.
No, not so much. You got a bit of that regenerating health bar thing going. Yeah, I got that blue thing, which is a shield, and the
Is
red
it-
real health.
It just seems like it's
Oh, really?
I think that's how it's working.
That's pretty generous.
Yes.
You just had an explosion go off in your
Oh, there
face.
you go.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Got it. It's like you turned soap up remote on. Yeah, this is DLSS 3.
Secret
I need to know what's in here.
Yeah, I know. You need to. You can't fit through the door.
Oh, I can't.
I really wanted an animation where he's like clang.
Can you look to the
Clang.
side and
Clang.
shuffle sideways through the door?
No.
Okay, there's no strafing. Okay,
Yeah.
damn it.
They really should have just put in that animation instead of just an invisible wall. That would have been perfect. Hey. Hey, Bob.
How's it going, Bob?
I'm you from the future.
You just need a prosthetic chin.
Clearly.
That's all you really
do
need
that.
for this cosplay.
That's tornado.
You get some work done in the future.
This is just.
Just some prosthetics added.
The process to Gungraveify yourself gave you the chin, and
Wait. Weird. Okay, there's a lip on that bounces me back.
Bounce those rocket
Really? Okay, that's
Oh.
what's happening.
oh, I see. That's what this is for.
Oh man, this is just like the PS2 games.
It sure is.
I remember them doing that. I'm like, that's the most insane shit in the world. You want me to hit a projectile that's supposed to explode on impact?
Yes.
That's the plan?
Absolutely.
All right.
How inconvenient for them.
Bob Video Graves.
Oh.
I wonder if this is going to show up in any category on Game of the Year. Who knows? Sickest UI.
Most destructible environment.
Most ass kicked.
Most destructible mooks.
No. I'm
can't
so
pay
wide. Most tragically wide character. Why isn't this showing up at the Game Awards? Ooh. Mysterio?
Grave, destroy them before they're plugged in the Wasakin spider tank.
Bob's like, what tank? What?
R was destroy. Funeral strike?
Okay, all right.
Okay, so just be moving while.
And it destroys shields.
Interesting. Oh.
Use your coffin!
Use it! Use the coffin! You have to triple hit them to
You know, not a lot of people you have to tell to use a coffin.
No,
Yeah,
it's not
as it turns out, you don't generally have.
Only
know-
nice how designed characters, really.
It's true.
Oh, hey, stream going live when I should be asleep for work tonight. Guess I'll be falling asleep to
sorry.
the sounds of Gungrave.
The Rip, or the Raging Immortal Punisher, executes
Oh,
stunned
wow.
enemies with Rip. Sure. I don't even. What is? Okay.
He's like,
He's just popping their heads with his hand.
Mr.
no,
Graves, sir.
he pulls their head down, then puts the gun to the back of it and shoots it off.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's,
Do you think the people working on this game realized it's really hard to see the animations through the coffin?
probably.
That guy blinked and then out of existence.
Maybe
Yeah.
it'd be easier if we were in 30, but I don't know.
Great, they're coming from all sides.
So, Bob, how does this feel?
It feels all right. It feels like Gungrave.
All right.
Great.
I'm pushing square. It's actually what does square do?
Or is it?
Square to dodge now.
Oh, I see. So
Okay.
R2. You just
Yeah,
you have
R-
to continually
Yeah,
press
you
it. or
keep,
just hold it?
you keep pressing it over and over.
I mean, is it adaptive?
Not really.
Aw.
It doesn't feel that way, at least.
Damn, Sony was looking for that hot exclusivity so that way they could get people away from playing this on Game Pass. This is day one on Game Pass. Because the publisher's like, ooh, money. Any sales? Hope Gungrave is interesting. I mean, it's Gungrave. Look
I mean,
at it, lock
if you're
the
looking at
chest.
this,
This is pretty good.
it looks. I thought it was a compass, but the skull man seems to just point to the next objective.
Oh,
Yes.
it does, yeah. I was too focused on his face to
No,
notice
you're
that.
right. You were right to do so.
Yeah, I mean, he's trying to get your attention up
Which,
there.
if it's like the old games, I'm pretty sure he'll start doing something special like he can do a super move.
That makes sense, yeah.
Good. The Death Spear.
Oh, good. I was worried we didn't have a charge shot.
Oh, that's dope. I like that a lot.
Now we go.
Oh, we're doing it.
He had a shield.
He had shield. Oh,
Rip and piss. By the way, as anyone can tell by my Mythbusters tweet, I did in fact succeed in watching a lot of Mythbusters. You feel bad for the B team. It really is like Jamie and Adam are gonna check out this cool thing. Meanwhile, the B team will check if you can drink piss. And if you pee out that piss, could you drink it again?
did they really test to see if piss was viable? Okay,
No,
I was
it's
about to
just
say.
their myths are so bad.
Yeah.
They're rotten. Bob, do you remember even one of their myths? They did a superhero themed episode. What did they miss? Which they couldn't even come up with a way to phrase it because it made no sense. They're like, can you change clothes in a telephone booth?
Oh, hello.
And it's like, yeah, you can change clothes in a telephone booth. Good job.
Oh, you fit through that one.
Yes, there's one open for me. I don't know what's up with
it's a
this.
shortcut thing, maybe. Yeah, because your business is yeah.
Weird. Okay.
You just circle around.
The B team could be more entertaining when they're given the opportunity to, but sometimes it's like, see how high stuff bounces. Yeah.
This guy thinks he's got it. He had something. Oh.
This is some good voice acting.
Grave, watch out! Raven clan forces!
I can't tell if there's a bird right outside the window right now or if that game just made a chirping sound.
Right.
Chat, you let me know.
G.O.R.E Hound says, hey, Giga Family, I just got out of the
Okay, yeah,
12
everyone heard that. Great. Okay.
12-hour shift from Black Friday. My bones are dust. Take the enemy's bones, be dust also.
I'm so
man.
sorry, Garbage.
That's the
Yeah,
worst.
that always sucks.
It is truly the worst.
I've had to do a couple Black Friday shifts, and I wish for the death of capitalism. Even then, Black Friday radicalizes you.
I love the sound.
Chase.
It's like the song sounds like a nightmare panic attack,
Oh, I see.
but I'm the panic attack.
Yes.
Imagine you were a superhero that was a nightmare like Spawn, but you were just a nightmare panic attack.
Yeah,
That's what this song makes me feel like.
That's fair.
That guy's going for it.
You went for it. So, oh my god, you powderized. What the fuck?
Grave, watch out!
For anyone who missed it, we have set it for 4K with ray tracing.
Yeah, that's why it looks like it does.
And we turn motion blur
did
on.
it say have ray tracing?
It did!
Jesus.
On the main menu, you should pull it up here again, because on the main menu it did. I'm not sure that it did here.
I think so. Wait, you're on
Ray
Ray tracing
reflection.
reflection. Okay, so that explains why I'm not really seeing it. We would have to stare at a puddle.
Yes. Well, I'll look out for that. I guess.
I feel like we should have been seeing puddles of blood, but
I know, right?
there's so much.
It should have nano breakers text, just
Yes, that would be hilarious.
or like Tecmo's Deception. I want the enemies to fall down and go, "Ugh," and then a perfect circle of blood comes out. PS1 core. Thank you, Morgan, for the 11-month sub. Hey, Dr. O, how's it going? Welcome to the Gungrave stream.
Grab the rib.
Doc, I need to know. You're a man of illustrious taste. Did you know of our Lord and Savior Gungrave?
So you can
Oh,
grab.
nice.
Oh. Okay, so you're using grab and then throw. I see.
Doc says this is one of my most looked forward to games of the year. I love Gungrave so much. Doc's the
it's
best.
great.
Dr. O's so good.
Person of taste. And
Of
quality.
course. God, reading that Day One interview they put out was hilarious. Of like, yeah, when we first started making it, we were going to make it half an open world game. It's like, what would that have been?
I don't know if the world's ready for that.
Hey, that's the way you do it!
Who are you? What?
Yeah, what is any of this? This is the most video game. This kicks ass. Yes, no, this is... I love this a lot. There's... You know, when people...
Nah.
Not reflective. Well, that one is.
That one's
That
reflective.
one is. Look at that. Oh, wow. I can see the wall and the scene perfectly. The boxes. Okay,
amazing.
now we need the AB, though. Turn
Yeah,
back
turn it
the good
off.
frame rate, and let's see if it's just dog shit.
It seems the same.
It is pretty similar.
It looks really similar.
surprisingly.
Because it's screen
Right.
space reflections.
Oh my god. What if it's at the edge? Like, that's the usual problem with screenplays reflections. Yeah, then it does it. So
You're including it.
yeah, I'm including it.
It would be easier if we had a way, because all of your character shit is on his ass.
Yeah.
If you had it higher, you could block things, and that would confuse it better.
Oh, it's Crumbler Street.
Oh, I'm actually in the reflection there a little bit. Yeah.
Wait,
Weird.
what?
Oh, what?
Maybe I'm going crazy.
No,
there's
in
something-
front of you.
Yeah, there's the red
Some
stuff.
glowing. I can see. You can see his chin.
Oh, on the glass in front
Yeah.
of you?
Yeah, the glass in front of me.
Okay, well, turn it back on. We got to see. Maybe you'll see your whole face.
Maybe.
Maybe you'll look like you pushed your face up against it.
Okay.
It actually
Move around.
does have you
Oh,
in
Yeah,
wow.
it has me fully back there. And you see the fence. Jesus. Okay.
All right. There you go.
That's
That's why,
worth it, right?
That's why I have a $1,700 GPU, so that way I can see great.
You can see a blurry reflection of Gungrave.
I was just making a fucking joke, and I'm like, oh wait, this is on PC.
Oh God, is it?
Yeah.
I guess so.
Yeah, because it has Steam reviews where people are like, I don't get it.
So maybe I'm just curious what this looks like with no motion blur.
It looks like a PS2 game. A real smooth
Is God
PS2.
intended? Okay.
Yes, actually.
I need some bad cell shading.
I need some bad cell shading. Bob having a fit on the ground like an addict.
Desiring the game like a maniac to look like Drake of the 99 Dragons.
Please.
Drake always looked like bad Gungrave.
I mean,
Hello.
Oh, there we go. Now we got the superpowers.
oh shit. That
Demolition
one's already
points?
cool as hell.
So doing cool, sick stuff heals you, and you do cool, sick stuff.
You know what I'd appreciate? I appreciate this screen. Because on multiple playthroughs, you can bash past it.
Oh. So, okay.
Man, that guy's really dead. They have de novo on PC? God damn it.
Of course they do. Okay, shooting out the chain is like the best thing they added to this. This is great.
So you chain anyone who's stunned within...
Even people who aren't
Even
stunned.
not?
Jesus Christ. See, every time someone tries to be insulting and being like, this game looks like a PS2 game, I'm like, man, I wish. And I imagined this.
Right.
Oh,
Like-
you can also grab them and immediately execute them if they are... okay, that's a lot. I wonder how long it takes for you to build up the demolition points.
Yeah, how long until you become the Demolition Man?
I don't know.
So when are you getting a jacket like that, Bob?
Yeah, fuck the drive jacket. Where's your Gungrave jacket?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Gungrave, like his aesthetics has always been my style because coffins and crosses are cool
Oh,
as
you
shit.
just got a point back.
Right?
I love that shit.
That was a good loop.
Oh yeah, seamless.
You couldn't hear the mechanical clunk at all.
Does this game feel like a PS2 game? Based on how it looks, kinda, but I imagine it's more responsive.
Yeah, it feels a little like
Too crisp?
Yeah, it feels smoother than those PS2 games. Because Gungrave always felt real jank.
It did. I mean, Gungrave ran like shit. Like, I know for a fact one of the Gungraves, if not both, totally just ate ass in a lot of scenarios.
Okay, I was wondering why I couldn't do this. Now it feels like Gungrave.
Now it's Gungrave.
Bustable.
You need to dance your way to hell.
Yeah, he was stuck in the like walking shooting stuff. And now we got the ability to stand still and shoot.
And
I like his little like.
I know, it's really good. He's got some good,
Here it
good
is.
pep.
So what does it do? Is it just you're just more,
It's just you shoot faster. yeah.
even more gun?
I think we can probably credit this game with the movie Equilibrium.
Yes.
Yeah, I feel like that's probably true. This is why I speak so highly of this console gen when a lot of people don't. I feel they're like, oh, the upgrade's really not
I
important.
thought those were weird
Like,
ducks. Like, I don't know, whatever.
Fair.
a game on the tier of Gungrave runs perfectly on these consoles.
What? Okay, what is that trophy?
That's great. 300
Oh,
art.
your art
He
score.
got so artful.
Where is your art? Where even is that? Oh, okay.
No, yeah, there it is.
When they pop,
Oh, good.
Great, watch out for rockets.
You know, Bishop Bane, that's a good point. I don't know if this is good, but I do feel confident that it's Gungrave.
It definitely is Gungrave.
It is absolutely Gungrave. There was the worry that
it wouldn't be Gungrave.
Yeah,
It would compromise in some way.
like they
might be medicated and made a game, and that would ruin everything.
the idea of making a new Gungrave game that plays like Gungrave in the year 2022. You're insane.
Seems to be do right, yeah.
I was thinking I'd jump in the ocean, see if it would let me.
Or you would just sink.
The water would get out of the ocean.
Yes.
Oh shit, it's him! This is delightful.
Yes.
Watch out!
Did you guys see, as a part of the, incredibly involved Sony Xbox CMA discussions over them buying Activision Blizzard, Sony literally wrote, yeah, well, we're expecting the next PlayStation is going to be out, and then it just says redacted. Which would time out poorly with the original offer for the Call of Duty deal. So the implication would be 2027, 2028. I was like, that's really funny to have one of these corporations who are so tight-lipped about everything. Just be like, yeah, we're probably going to make another in like 5 years.
Yeah.
Is there a point to locking on? Wouldn't you want to just shoot everything in front of you? Why only shoot one thing when you could shoot everything?
Presumably there would be a boss.
All right. Or I guess if you're having trouble locating it among the noise.
Right? What, you think you might have trouble seeing something as everything explodes?
Huh?
You think you might have trouble hearing something while everything explodes? But yeah, no, I think these consoles are good enough. I could ride it out for 5 more years. Like, they're great. Well, I haven't loaded on a game outside of Gotham Knights in 2 years. And of course, anytime I play anything on the Switch. Yeah. Which is why for the Switch 2, I don't need it to run every game amazingly as much as I need it to have a thing that makes it load faster. Or makes it easier on the console to load things.
I was talking with someone over the Thanksgiving stuff. And he had an Xbox he was curious. He's like, so is it like better? It's like, okay, like you could probably notice a difference between their specs and graphics, but all I know is I haven't had to load anything in like a couple years.
Yeah, usually. What a fucking sentence! I haven't had to load anything in years. Hope he doesn't become a giant spider monster filling this boss or.
Oh no!
Metal Gear? I'm pretty sure that's the Shagohod.
No, it's the Wasakin.
Man.
Fight this chainsaw tank.
Powerful bosses are in your area.
Powerful bosses want to talk with you.
Ooh.
Kablam. Did part of it disappear for that?
Probably.
Oh, it is ripping apart. Okay, all right, okay.
Yeah,
oh, there's another meter under your shield bar building up. I think your next
Super
point.
move.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
that
didn't
makes
see
sense.
that before.
That's good.
Oh,
I like that a lot. Yeah, because here's the thing. I don't need games to look like God of War Ragnarok.
No.
I just want games to look kind of nice and run well, really.
Yep, and load, and just be, and exist,
right.
and be there.
Yeah.
You click the button and it's good. Oh no, you've got thing.
I don't know what's up. It won't let me shoot. Oh, okay. Okay, you can't hold L2 and shoot. Okay, that makes sense. Because
What does L2 do specifically?
It brings up your super menu.
Oh, the skull actually does a biting
does a
animation
bite
whenever
when
you
you're-
get a point.
Yeah,
that's pretty good.
Oh, and now you heal. Yeah. There it goes. That's such a... In other cowardly games would be like, well, then there's a heal button, and then Gungrave has a bigger gun button that also heals you.
I think they put shiny materials on all this, so that way when you put on the ray tracing, it looked good. Do you
Right.
think they were hoping for some NVIDIA co-marketing money? Be like,
Huh.
best on RTX. And
That'd
then
be
NVIDIA
hilarious.
saw the game, and they're like, what the fuck did you make? No, we're not going to give you money. It's the CEO of NVIDIA in his leather jacket. What is this? This looks like a PS2 game that you modded to have ray
Oh,
tracing.
you got your thing back.
I did.
We made Gungrave. it feels odd to see Gungrave and Trigun coming back. Feels weird, man. Yeah, no, it's great. It's great that these get to come back, at very least with Gungrave.
Right.
Now, I'm not deep enough in the Trigun fan base to say whether or not it's great that that came back. I would have to have fully
It
experienced that
seems
story.
new enough that it'd be like, it's not gonna like superannuate the first one. It just, it's a
But it
different
could
thing.
have a definitive ending. I haven't experienced it all. So I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. They tricked me with the same drum lead up
They did.
as the theme we used for our starting scene.
Oh man, I did not get a high enough art or beat score count. or
It's a
score.
shame. It's a shame. B is for Bob. Yes.
Oh, that's it, huh? It's just go.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Wait, we get to choose where the next level is?
I think. Wait.
No, Big Wall's what we just did, isn't it?
Okay,
yeah,
it had the exclamation mark on it like it was also a new thing.
right.
Okay. All right.
What does Elman Arwen do?
Nothing.
Nothing, okay.
Because you're stuck on Scumland Outer for now.
Oh yes.
So these are small levels within Scumland.
Sounds good.
We're already done. It's literally just waiting for you to hit X. It finished within
Yeah, it
2
did.
seconds. Yeah, I need that shit on the Switch. That's all. That's all I want. I don't need 4K. The last thing I want the Switch to do is try to be 4K.
Yeah, no, please. It's a portable. You don't need 4K.
Warehouse. The first objective. No surprise? This will shake up the Raven Clan scum. Your goal
So Bob, if you want, while you're playing this, I can go to Walmart, get a mop, dip it in ink, and we can just
dangle it. I feel like you could have, or the easier option, just make Bob sit really still and put drag hair onto his.
okay, there we go.
onto
Screen
the
cap?
overlay.
Huh?
Kick their ass.
So what does it look like at 60 with motion blurring on? What's that?
Oh yeah, you haven't done that yet. I didn't even notice because it looked pretty smooth at 60.
Right.
Like this.
Oh, it just wow. Okay, it gives me Doom Eternal vibes.
Yeah. The motion blur looks weirdly nice. I don't.
Yeah, no, it makes it look really smooth.
The enemies are approaching.
But yeah, I think there's something cool about a console where it's like you don't need to have the most insane tech or spend forever optimizing to get good performance. Because I just want a good place to play games.
Yeah.
Which I would consider PC that if it didn't have all these weird hang-ups with, shit just not working or shader decompilation.
So now you have.
We got a
This.
double trigger.
Okay. Oh, and it uses your thing, and now you.
And now the skull's fucking losing it and laughing.
God!
That's so fucking funny.
So you're even more big gun boy. All right, it's over. We're done.
Buck says, I like when games look as smooth as my brain. I didn't know Vox was edging into the bimbo VTuber market. That's a very competitive market. Look out, Vox.
It's too much.
What is that? There's so many billboards now. Ooh, jump.
Great.
Yeah.
Jump over. Great. They're coming from all sides.
Well, I'm just going to shoot at all sides
Yes.
in preparation.
Okay, all right, now you have this.
What?
Awesome. Man,
Oh.
gun kata is really cool.
Man, that's new.
Oh, I see. I see now.
I like tapping the triangle button.
Just to warm up when you get to 400 plus beats.
full break.
Look at these trophies drop. Like, what? In
They're
what
dropping
world?
faster than these guys.
Jesus Christ.
Great. Destroy those cars.
I'm offended you thought I wouldn't do that, lady.
Great, jump over. Great, they're coming. Technically, she's saying grave, so at least it's not weird. Congratulations. Man, where's that game? Just congratulate me on every small thing. It's been too
Playing
long
a Ubisoft game.
since 7th gen. Yeah, right? It's so slow flying back.
I know,
That guy
right?
just has to stare at it and go,
Oh no, there's a guy in the
there's
right.
no point in running.
I want to know if we can change the square button.
Because I heard y'all talk about these games, but never saw anything of Gungrave before this stream. How close is this to the older games? So fucking close. Just imagine it
Disturbingly
ran like
close.
shit and looked worse.
Yes.
That's it. This is really fucking similar.
Okay. Yep.
Okay, I was like, these somehow explode? What's up? No, they'd explode. It takes a lot. It's important.
You know, I wonder if this will have some sort of productive mod scene on PC like Sifu did with Shaggy Rojo.
I hope
Oh
so.
man, I hope.
Or Shaggy Blanco.
It would seem a shame not to.
The Gungrave anime is also worth bringing up. Engage!
Is this the kind of game that would have stuff hidden in the levels?
It is a PS2 game, so you would expect that, right?
You've been wandering around. You've been going down every like side corridor, and it's just been bare.
Yeah, I
right?
don't think the original actually did have anything. Strangely enough. At least not that I remember. I remember it being mostly no. You need the thing is you want to keep moving and keep shooting, so you keep that beat going up the entire level. Like so you break you literally break everything in the level, not even just the guys.
Keep moving and shooting.
Roosevelt in chat says a Dante mod. I'm like, so you made his hair white and his jacket red.
Yeah, it's already kind of red.
I feel like a lot of people might have expected Dante to go this direction after at least Devil May Cry 2.
Sure.
Where they're like, maybe when he gets older, he gets more and more grave.
Oh, forgot my sword. Here we go.
I mean that was 2, so
Yeah. It's true.
Great! Watch out!
Oh no.
QTEs.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's PS2 all over again. Oh.
That's a pretty good tip. Thing falling on you, shoot it. It'll stop. And Dr. O brings up, you know, Night Owl, creator of Trigun, did design characters and some of the original world. Billy Club, do you think he's in there? Do you think Red...
Blink and hope.
I mean, it was everything else this game is doing. It'd be really disappointing if he wasn't. But I could see it because he's totally the weirdest thing from the originals.
When you're talking about the weirdest thing in Gungrave, that's kind of like an extra tier of weird.
Like, it's not... Most of Gungrave is crazy monsters and shooting a lot of guys. But Billy Red Cadillac...
Rockabilly Red
Sorry,
Cadillac.
I forgot the rocket. I'm sorry. Apologies. It has a guitar that shoots lightning.
Good. Pretty good. Pretty good.
I like the part of his combo where he's just like, yay!
He's having fun. I think that building up and to the right from you is where that guy was shooting up. Like in the intro thing.
Oh, maybe.
Those windows look like the windows to the room in the structure
Well, it was all
of the
like
building.
capsule apartments.
Right. So it's just good to know that right now you're on a rampage with some guys getting high in that building.
Yes, it's important.
Oh, Super Nactoria says, I'm gonna cry. I saw a screen from PS2 Gungrave, and it's literally the same UI.
Yeah. Wait, why isn't Triangle Button doing that?
Oh, you have to hit 50 beat.
Oh, whoops. Yeah. Forgot.
Yeah, no, this is a PS2 game. And that's great. You know, as a person who likes these more niche genres like Juggalo action game and farming game, I really, you know, just like it.
Now is the time, Bob.
Yes.
Now is the time. It's time.
Great! There's the exit!
Maybe I've just been talking about how nice it is here on the PS5 with games running well because I just finished dumping 60 hours into Pokemon.
Yeah.
A
Right.
game that runs at single-digit frames per second. Sometimes that digit is 0.
Only 1 digit. It's not a good one, though.
It's a bad one. It's the worst one. Oh man, Silvermane, don't bring up a new PS2 Shinobi. That's
Oh, God.
we can't even.
That's the, like, these guys. Like,
They would get it.
literally these guys have to wring it out of the hands.
Like, so they have to go to Sega and be like, let me explain.
But yeah, actually, these guys are so well. I feel like either of them might do it. Because they
I honestly think
have an
these guys
affinity.
might get it more than Soleil.
I think so too.
Based on playing Valkyrie Elysium and looking at this. I feel like these guys get that this is a PS2 game.
Yes, in every way. God, this like even the way the dodge shooting works is identical.
Yes.
That seems dope, though.
Yeah, no,
That's dope.
it's good.
Like they add things to it, but they don't. It still feels like the same game, which is really important.
Yeah, that's... Man, the soundtrack's good. I hope it's available somewhere.
I love
Yeah.
his dumb run.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yep.
I mean, you'd run pretty dumb too if you had a coffin gun on your back.
Strapped to your arms, yeah.
Frankenstein ass motherfucker.
Yeah, that's true. I say on his back, but it's really on his, like, biceps?
Yes. It's always arm day in Gungrave Town.
And in case this isn't clear, yes, he is a Frankenstein monster. He is dead, brought back to life.
Fantastic.
He's beyond the grave, some might say.
Well,
In an intro that was cool as hell.
yes.
What a good intro. These games, the bar for the intro in these games pretty high, I feel. Because that intro is an overdose, right?
Yes, I believe so, because that's the one with the old-fashioned clock going while she says it, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that was overdose.
Destroy that cover.
Empty Cup says PS2 games before 4K 60 is literally all I ever wanted. I know.
Yeah.
As somebody who like likes to keep up with tech stuff, it's been really funny as like only recently has my opinion and Digital Foundry separated enough to be like really different, where they're like, well, you know, devs want to push higher fidelity. Resolution isn't as important. I'm like, no, I just want a PS2 game.
Oh, now you have DNA cache.
Ooh.
Oh,
Check
no.
how much
Oh,
DNA
Jesus.
you've accumulated.
Oh no, there's so much. Yeah, we know how menus were.
Man, this shop theme's going.
Oh man, oh no.
Growth.
Costume. Now's the time.
Yeah, I need to see what's in costume.
Gonna make me go through everything else first?
Of course.
Okay.
Oh.
Huh. I did download the DLC for the other costumes, so I don't know why they're not here. There might be some glitch or something.
Or maybe you have to get to some point in the game before it lets you, or
Maybe.
Who knows?
Oh
That's
my
a
god.
good move.
okay. Let's look.
That's a good move.
All right, sick.
Oh, man.
All right.
Why is a boss theme the shop theme?
Oh, you can just smash them once you grab. Oh, that's good.
Couple app. Blood cannon. Excuse me.
What was blood cannon?
Oh, just okay. And other stuff. It looks like there's. Is that it at the end of the menu?
That looks like the end of the menu.
Oh,
Well, yeah, it requires shield upgrade.
Oh,
It's
it's
weird.
okay. Jump shot. Okay, sick. What was the other one? Dodge shot.
Wow. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Oh, okay.
How do I get the shield upgrade then?
Probably stats. Yeah, shield recovery upgrade.
Man, they're expensive. No wonder they're hiding behind that.
Yeah.
Where is? Okay, I have.
This is all stats.
Sure, that's moving now.
And then I guess you can buy demolition shots too. Oh, get more points. Yeah. It's got to go hand in hand with more shots because I imagine the more powerful ones will need you to have more points.
Maybe, or you just spam them.
Oh yeah, no, it says literally unlocks demolition shots.
Interesting. So while Bob mulls over his decision,
Yeah.
Eric, you brought us a treat today.
Yeah. Oh, the upgrade.
Unfortunately, we can't hook it up yet, but we can at
No.
least show them what we
So,
will be able to investigate in the future.
We went over to a deceased family member's house and trying to help clean up and clean out and stuff like that. And they were basically like, here, take stuff. We're just gonna either give it away or throw it out. Take whatever. It doesn't matter. And in one of the closets, I found the oldest, timiest microphone.
Look at this. We get to have this great old-timey mic. And we're very curious how it sounds, but there's one problem. It ends in a female XLR cable, and I have, as of yet, not needed a double male XLR. So
No, this is some
it could be a PA system for a school sort
news
of
from
mic.
around the world today. Like,
Yeah, we have no
levels
idea.
of-
Yeah, we don't know.
Oh, I need to know. So I'm going to order a double male XLR cable and maybe sometime in the coming weeks.
Yeah, he's the only one with anything like this hookup. So
Right.
it just
In the world, actually.
in the world. Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't know you did horse race commentary.
Oh, yeah.
Well, there you go. We can bust that out for some sort of derby stallion game.
Oh, yeah.
Right? On the PS3.
Or if we disconnect it, unhook it, and have it descend from the ceiling.
Oh, my God. Just crank it down.
Yeah.
News flash. The sewer's infected. Like it's so organic that it has an infection, or
Yeah. What did you end up buying? I didn't see.
The bullet damage.
Fair. All right.
I
Wow.
was like, well, I shoot
classic.
everything.
A classic. I figured you might have seen. Did you have any demolition shots available to you, or make big bullet then kick it? Seems good so far.
I feel like we could get those after we get some basic. Let's do more damage.
Yeah.
it's just a standard XLR connector, Silvermane. Eric just means I'm the only person he knows.
Yeah. No one else has this. No one else does audio equipment
Right.
that I know of, except for Dan.
Yeah. It's just a standard XLR. The problem is it terminates in a female, whereas in order to hook it up to a thing, you need it to terminate in a male. So all I have to do is just go get a double male.
What the? Oh my god! This constant bewilderment from your enemies, like, oh wow, I did not sign up for this.
I don't know if Dr. O's still here, but you know, this is really what I'm trying to say about these new consoles.
Yeah.
Batman, Dark Tomorrow, and Catwoman could be incredible games. They shipped on the PS5 and Series X. I've definitely fixed them.
Okay, we got a lot of water here. I need to know.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Of course.
Let's get this. Let's trace some races. Trace some races.
I
I
don't
feel like that's not doing it.
I feel like it's literally, well,
This is not.
that looks like it's I don't know. Yeah, Path of Neo would be a perfect video game if shipped on the PS5. That's definitely what's up.
That's how it works.
Uh-huh.
Something died in that cubicle.
Yeah, I don't know what. But yeah, I'm not seeing much.
No, this is
I
not-
can't.
That's disappointing.
It's not reflective water.
I'm surprised how easily I can do that. Like,
Yeah,
Is
a
it
lot
click,
of
click,
games
click?
they
Yeah.
don't.
I feel like there'd be some sort of like.
We have to reload from the last
Yeah,
checkpoint
yeah,
a lot
right,
of the time.
something like that.
So you're saying more games should have it like visually, like you click a button and you see like on remasters the old graphics and.
Yes. That way I can hit a button to make the game run bad.
Yeah, your
Yeah, no.
favorite.
Everyone will just be like, "Huh."
That would fuck up so much.
I'm pretty sure that might just be a thing with UE4, but I don't know. It means they're running a lot of the overhead for ray tracing at all times, but just not updating it, right? So it's got to allocate memory and other things, but it's just not using
That guy
it at
had
all.
some. Look at his.
Yeah, he's got some suit.
He's got some.
This dude looks like he came in from
Oh, he's
Cyberpunk.
cloaked. He's got. Oh, he's got a kit. Look at him. Look at him.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, no.
yeah.
Gungrave says no. Okay, sorry.
Kingdom Hearts music plays.
So next is either a demolition shot or the drop kick. I assume.
Something like that, yeah. I got this just because I wanted to know what that was like. And that's pretty good.
His head pops up. See that that friggin' cooler over there looks like something.
Yeah, it looks like something you'd open,
But
but
it
no,
just
it blows
explodes.
up.
It's just a red crate. Okay.
What were you guys keeping in this? An explosion.
Yeah.
Oh.
You open it, you got it.
You know what this game really needs, though? Witch time.
Oh, you're bursting
What the hell is bursting with power?
What is? Yeah. Oh, that's
100
possible.
times. Oh.
He's bursted his mode 100 times.
Storm barrage.
Immediately converts as
Yeah.
we speak. They see for Victorious as I bought Gungrave Core. I'm downloading it now.
So now everyone watching the stream can understand why me and Bob popped off so hard at that CG trailer a few years back.
Yes.
During Game of the Year. We're like, no. Watch this.
No. Oh, you might need to
Yeah, I might need to use my.
your thing.
Oh, whoops! I hit R2.
Oh,
instead.
well, that doesn't heal you.
no.
Okay, well, you can make them dead.
This is so funny. Have we run into Rockabilly? No.
No.
Or Gun Katana guy yet? No.
No.
Oh, man, you are getting ripped up.
Yeah, I don't know if Bunji's going to be in it either. He's also one too.
I'm trying to remember him.
Oh God. Okay, that was close. I gotta let myself recharge a little bit here.
If Bob had a premonition before the launch of the new consoles that he's like, the PS5 will run so good, Gungrave will be a perfectly locked 60 on it, I would go, Bob, that's impossible.
I can't believe you
No
say
one would
something.
ever port Gungrave.
Right.
Oh, you're about to get... something.
I still have no idea what's
Trompies, all right.
with the VR game. I didn't play any of it, actually.
Oh yeah.
Does anyone know if it runs fine on PS4? Robo, I actually didn't realize this also shipped on last gen.
Yeah, I forgot. It makes sense.
Oh, hi.
Oh wow.
Ew. If only they were infected. Nice purple.
Yeah, I was
hue
like, why
shift,
did it fight the color shift?
You
while
don't fight
fingering
them at
it?
all. It just shows you some gross shit.
I don't know. I'm just going to assume that was about as intentional as the very slight Dutch angles in Pokemon all the time where they just have to go "Ugh," at the last second before it zooms out.
You might have to use your healing big shot.
Maybe. You know what? Sure. Let's just.
Come on. That's a whole pip. That's
Yeah.
nice.
Technic
Not bad.
164 says, I mean, I wanted to buy this without seeing the stream. I just beat the story in Pokemon Violet, so I might as well pick this up next. Or I might pick this up next. You gotta get to the end game, post game.
Is there a post? Okay, so like the last Pokemon game I seriously played was
Red?
Silver.
Oh, okay.
It did have a massive post game.
It's
Yeah,
true.
it was the entire
Yeah,
original game.
yes.
Shrunk.
Maybe the greatest post game on the Game Boy Color.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
only
okay.
game with a post game on the Game
Yeah,
Boy
I'm trying
Color.
to think of contenders, and I'm like, I don't think there are any.
What specifically is being ported?
Henry
geez.
Dunn
Oh, wow.
subscribed and
geez.
said, "Holy shit, it's a G.O.R.E make, like remake, a Go remake."
Oh man! Oh geez! Oh wow! Okay! Wow! Oh,
Wow,
oh
wow,
no!
wow,
No!
wow,
No!
wow,
No!
wow, wow,
Oh you
wow.
might! Oh geez! Oh you got stuff. No,
You know, it's
oh,
funny
yeah,
that we
oh.
were worried about that spinny
User
blade
up.
thing. We thought that was the
Yeah,
problem.
I thought that was the problem.
They've
That-
killed you.
Man, were we wrong?
They're going to put you in a gun grave.
Wouldn't that be a grave? Grave?
No,
Oh, okay.
a grave gun. They shoot you out of it.
Oh no, that's terrible.
Or awesome.
Depends. Are we okay with this? Yes, no.
But so hey,
Huh.
Pokemon,
Yeah.
good?
Oh, the new one's really good. It just runs like absolute shit.
Yeah, all right.
Like, genuinely, it is really high up on my list. It's hard to rank it in 5th gen, but that's the argument. That's the discussion I'm doing internally.
Sure. I very, very, very heavily fell off of the Pokemon wagon. Mm-hmm. So
I think all the decisions they make are for better and more fun gameplay, you know?
Cool.
Like, it runs like shit because it has a giant fucking world and you can go in any fucking direction. They're just...
Next Troopers fan translation in the same week. Good week for bangers.
It is a good week for bangers. Did you know that EX Troopers, the
Oh, yeah.
converted Mega Man Legends 3 thing that became a Lost Planet game, got a fan translation this week? So now we can go back and make the Mega Man Legends 3 video for Mega Man correctly.
Oh.
As we play the game in English.
This is where you got your ass handed in.
Yeah, so
Japanese.
maybe this time don't just run from this super fast.
Watch out!
I'm watching out.
But yeah, it's kind of like...
Really, you got to build up the beats so you can do your all kill everything. Oh, 5 more. 2 more. There you go.
There we go.
Is that a radius thing? Because I can't quite tell.
Yeah, it's only hitting stuff near me.
Okay.
You know, like bullets do.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought I started turning towards me. I was like,
I was like, oh fuck, we're dead. I'm in danger. Flashing.
excuse me.
Nah, I'm fine. Ah!
Math says, I bought Violet, but I'm still playing God of War. Gotta eat all the eggs in that game. It's really funny. I didn't come over on Wednesday because I prematurely started my Mythbusters Thanksgiving marathon. And Bob was like, yeah, I took that time and threw it into God of War. Still not done. The game doesn't end.
Yeah, this game's ludicrous.
There's a lot of game. And the funny thing is, I've never once heard someone say, this game needs to fucking end. This is bad content. It's always just, God, this game just, it doesn't end.
Yeah, no, it's actually really good content all the way through. Like, every single bonus thing has been good.
Even the eggs are like deviled eggs. They're like, oh.
They're delightful. You have every type of egg. You've got Cadbury, deviled, scrambled, Benedict. My problem is, ideally, because Game of the Year, I should move on to play God of War.
Watch out! The water!
Oh no, this stuff.
Yeah, that is a PS2 enemy,
It just deflates.
It should make like a balloon going out sound where you stretch the neck.
Don't. I don't like this. This game's actually bad.
What, you don't want to fight giant pale leeches in a sewer?
Turns out I don't. If I wanted to do that, I'd just play Monster Hunter.
I thought he was going to say Bloodborne.
I mean,
I was
there's
like,
that
that's
too.
probably in there somewhere. I don't know. But no joke, this is the first time I've ever said this. I am so curious how fucking Pokemon runs on an emulator that I'm actually going to look into how all that shit works.
They are just raining those trophies on you.
Yes.
Yeah, I also need to play Xenoblade 3.
Yeah, I actually did order that, so...
And
I'll be able to...
we ordered Stranger of Paradise.
Yes.
So we get to check them all.
Ooh.
My Pokemon emulator runs like shit, but I only have a 1080. What? Excuse me? What is it? Please tell me your CPU is the problem and it's an actual potato. Oh, they're making Legend of Mana Nendroids? Ooh, fuck Chris's wallet. I should be worried for mine.
I don't know. It's not Trials. So I'm not in danger of ordering the Ooh girl just because, oh my god.
So this is a cyber football player with claws.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He looks like he could have been in Smash TV.
Yes. It looks like he's in a tech demo for some sort of Unreal Engine.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I still have not checked out that Legend of Mana anime.
And that's awesome. I kind of wanted to beat the game before I checked out the anime. You know, wouldn't want to end up in a Star Ocean 2 situation.
That's
No,
fair.
definitely wouldn't want that.
Where I have some experience with the game, a decent bit, but then all of my knowledge is filled in by terrible anime knowledge.
All
What
right,
do you mean Callisto's next Friday?
Haha, you're so fucked.
I'm starting to believe the meme of Game of the Year takes place in February.
possible. God.
God damn it.
Well, we got doing a QTE.
You know, Imarine knows Gungrave is a pretty good anime. We're playing it right now. It seems really good.
Yeah. This is a good season.
So is Romancing Saga, Dan?
I'm probably good on Romancing Saga. Probably. I actually don't know.
Oh, they're so shiny. I hate these things.
But yeah, I remember being
there's so
disappointed back in the
many.
day by the Gungrave anime because it's a lot of not him being cool. It's before he becomes Beyond the Grave.
It's before the grave.
Yes.
Interesting.
It's a sort of like Surf Dracula situation.
Yes.
Oh, no.
Crisis Core is in just over 2 weeks. Okay, I'm done. You're all making me tired. I'm going
Yeah,
away.
there's too much.
I'm going away. Bye.
Goodbye, Chad. I don't want to do it. So, Chad, I was thinking about upgrading my PC for the first time in, 8 years? 9 years?
Well, I guess 8. Because it's from 2014.
Yeah.
Just barely newer than the PS4.
Yeah, I have a 2014 processor. So I was thinking of actually finally bumping that up to something more modern. Because my PC is starting to show its age and having weird issues sometimes. Like, say, installing a video card and having it just to ramp up everything like it's going crazy.
I love that your aura just like seems to explode along with his head. Funeral procession. I'm guessing that's a number of super kills.
Yeah, funeral strikes. Okay. But yeah, so chat, do you think it's worth $600 to be pretty much up to date with the PC? They'll probably last another 8 years. I feel like that's probably makes sense, but I don't know. It's expensive. It's a lot of money.
Think of how good you can make Gungrave look.
I've seen it already, though. My PC isn't going to be on class to the PS5, I don't think. Processor-wise, it probably will be, but not everything else. Storm Barrage, yeah. If you guys were near me, you'd be real dead right now.
You'd be so scared if you were right next to me. I love the calm music. Like,
It is funny that it goes back to it immediately.
Yeah. There's so many just empty rooms and hallways. You feel like you should explore, but there's nothing.
Yes. It's just like, well, no, enemy spawn there, so obviously you should be able to walk in.
There's nothing to shoot down here. Why are you here?
No, Bob said spend 4K and become a god.
I don't even know if 4K can be spent on... Like, it probably can be. It probably can be spent on that.
I actually don't know.
You have
'Cause
to
that's a
ray trace
ton.
yourself. Now. They're just so gross. Get them out of here. This is their Worms Armageddon.
Wait, is there a hyper-realistic Worms Armageddon I
No,
don't know
but
about?
you're killing all of them, so it's their Armageddon.
Bob, is it okay if I have a sheer wine?
Go for it.
Thank you, sir.
Oh god, what's behind me? Is it? Yeah, it's another one of those.
Oh, hey, man, hey. It's your old friend, Mr. Shreddy. The skull, I was like...
laughs.
I wasn't sure what that sound was before, but now I am very sure the skull is laughing. Oh, you need to maybe go back to that room on the side to not die, I think?
Possible.
You're gonna get blended otherwise.
Can I fit in here? Okay, I can.
See you guys. Bye. All right, now it's time in this tiny room to oh, wait, you got it. All right, okay.
Yeah, I don't have it. Come on.
Oh, you are literally backed into a corner and you have
This
no
is not
beats.
good.
Oh man, that thing is. Oh geez. Oh wow. Okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah, this It's our hammer dude.
Oh, it's the hammer.
He's so fast. And
he's so
blocking
strong.
stuff.
He can take so many bullets.
Man, it's weird. The only times I die have been the times like run forward because we put a grinder behind you. It's like, yeah, that sounds right.
Run forward into the mob of 1,000 men. You can quickly approach enemies with chase. Enemies too far away to hit with your gun? Run at them.
Yes.
Okay, all right.
Oh, that makes sense. Wait, no, it doesn't.
I have not been using the version where I pulled myself towards them. Let me see. Yeah.
All right, wow. So I mean, I feel like they're gonna get mulched.
Right?
Yeah, there they go. There they go.
Hurry, Grace! Faster!
Yeah, we've been to the shop. What's up?
Man.
Oh wow, they are all up in here. Oh wow, okay,
Yeah,
oh wow, okay.
I get too surrounded if I go forward that fast. She says hurry, don't hurry.
Yeah.
That's a death sentence.
Women are trying to trick you. Thank you, Grave. You seem like a wise man who can give me lots of good advice.
You're already loaded. Like it's so quick.
I know.
The instinct is to wait for it to load, but it's already done by the time you had that thought.
It's really funny because I feel like one weird knock-on effect of this is games have more often than not reinstated the hit a button to continue now that we finished loading.
Yeah.
Because if they, for a bit, you could go away from that because it took long enough to load that it was like, whatever.
Yeah.
But then it became, it's going to load so fast and they may not want back in yet.
Right.
Because some people die and just put down the controller, which is totally understandable. Pop-up parade Legend of Mana figures? Okay, maybe now Chris is in trouble.
At least those are decently priced.
$48. $48.
Cool.
Seem nice.
Bob can put an Nendrite in his new PC.
Right in there.
Mm-hmm. Just fits right in. He got one of those cool, very well ventilated cases, so that
The
way he could stick a
headsman?
toy in it. That's funny. Yeah, I wonder what if it's for popping heads or something.
I feel like it's gotta be. It seems like it's very. It knows what's up. It knows what's up. Well, there were enemies there.
Do you think Grave's strong enough to kill G.O.R.E?
Probably.
He would complain that using guns isn't true strength or
Right,
whatever,
But who cares?
but he's dead now. We've
Right,
shot him.
Right, exactly. Grave's coffin would land on him.
Yes.
Massacre. It's a good,
Well, it turns out if you blow them all up, they can't kill you. Weird.
right? Weird.
Funny how that works.
Was this a full price game?
It was 50.
Okay. They do.
I'm sorry, I'm just sitting over here having paid 60 for Harvestella. Just thinking about that shit. That goes down a little rough.
There are more of them
A
coming.
little rough.
You're so artful.
Oh, jeez.
That practically walked down the hallway.
Right?
Just kind of.
Oh yeah, this is also on Game Pass. So if you have an Xbox and you have Game Pass, you can check this out. By the way, just like I was saying at the beginning of the gen,
Yeah.
the two consoles really, like performance-wise, it's like you have to literally get Digital Foundry to tell you.
Yeah. the only reason I stick with PlayStation's because I've had history there and built up free games on it,
Right.
and I don't have really any friends who play Xbox.
I mean, yeah, that's the nature of that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Which is why, like, legitimately, if Microsoft did buy Call of Duty and it went on Game Pass, that's the sort of drastic measure you need to actually get people to convert, because you would need COD gamers to realize they wouldn't have to buy COD ever again. They would just have to sign up for Game Pass.
Yeah.
Now, would they do the math of it's cheaper to just fucking buy COD every year than it is to buy
the
Game
only
Pass?
game they buy.
Right. Some of them would be smart enough to do that, but yeah, that actually would put enough pressure.
Oh, that, and I do not like. I prefer the symmetrical PlayStation controllers.
Oh, okay. Excuse me?
Ligaboo?
Betting is big in Scumland. Everything here is broadcasted. No choice but to break through.
Ligma.
Brave, watch out! Raven Clan
Is that a slur? It sure is one letter off. They're not spelt the same, so it's fine.
Time to kill.
Shit, man, it's been that for the last hour.
Oh, it's time now. Oh, all the rest
What
of that
the fuck have we been doing? This is so fucking funny.
I'm very glad that I don't have to fully press down the R2 button. I just barely tap it and go back.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Good. Yeah, that is important.
Oh no.
But yeah, a lot of people don't have casuals for friends. They don't have people who could just go with the flow.
Yeah.
And I've, through my various jobs, known enough people who are just on the edge where it's like, if they get a strong enough incentive and their friends agree with them on that, they'll just go either way.
Yeah.
Which is how I was at the beginning of 7th gen, because the 360 is legit a good console.
Home run champ.
I guess that's for a mount hit back. Probably
Yeah,
not
yeah.
hitting 2 at once, but that
That's
would be
right.
really great if that's what it was.
All right, fight these Borderlands enemies.
It's a good sound.
What?
Wait, what?
Oh, okay. Because it's the dodge button.
Right. If I was like, it looked like I
Right.
made him attack.
Like,
the
why
other
did I do
monster.
that? Why would I do that?
Brave, you need to fight it.
How do you? Okay. Cool. How though?
That's terrible, Marco. How dare you? Marco says with a highlighted chat proving we should take that feature away. Gungrave Man moves and looks like a Despicable Me character.
When he hobbles around, he looks a little cartoony. Extra cartoony. Sorry. Ice breath, sure.
But yeah, the reason why I was bringing that up is like, you know, my message at the beginning of this gen was that there's less of a differentiating factor than ever.
Yeah.
When it comes to the actual hardware. So the difference is your friends and what exclusives they have. Let me tell you a story.
Uh-huh.
Handsome Joe texts me. He goes, how's the new Pokemon? And I'm like, oh, it's really great. Exceptional. Favorite Pokemon game since Black and White, so like 11 years. He goes, haha, I always skip the ones that are great, don't I? I'm like, could be worse. It could be my friend who gets really into every game that is going to be a comically huge, like, bomb.
Well, yeah.
And then he goes, well, I was thinking about picking up Sonic Frontiers.
Okay.
It's on sale for $29. And I go, well, you know, that seems like a pretty good price for it. You know, spoilers for our spoiler cast, but all three of us gave it a 7. So that's about the level it's coming in on it. And I was like, if you had a PS5, I would just perma-lend you my copy. And then he goes, brother, if I had a PS5, I'd be playing God of War.
Yeah, it's astonishing that God of War just saying like, I'm better than anything I released on Xbox maybe ever.
And then I'm like, oh, that's unfortunate. He still doesn't have a current gen console. And then he goes, she got me a Series X. And I'm like, you gotta be kidding. You gotta be kidding. 2 gens in a row. How does this happen? I don't know. At some point, maybe I should get Handsome Joe a PS5 is what I'm discovering, because he's just going to constantly text me and be like, so how's that amazing game? Amazing, Handsome Joe. It's fantastic. Who knows? Maybe it wasn't his wife this time. Maybe he made the mistake of buying himself an Xbox.
Oh, maybe.
For the people who don't contextually understand the story, he got an Xbox to play Halo, didn't like Halo 5 at all,
Yeah.
and so had nothing, like, he did not like the Xbox One.
So, Executioner's Blood.
Ooh. Ooh, he
All
shoots
right.
everywhere around him. That's pretty useful for what we've seen in this game.
Horrors Quake, also wow.
Sorry, throwing this out last second.
Oh, it's just the controllable. Oh.
And he's a huge God of War and Spider-Man fan. So Spider-Man being on PS4 and he's on the Xbox One was eating him alive.
It's the worst possible.
Yeah, no, it sucks. I felt so bad for him, and here he is again. I'm like, does he know we get a Spider-Man 2 next year, allegedly?
God, yeah. Yeah.
What are the other ones? Let's look at those previews.
1 second, let me equip this before I forget.
Raging Inferno. Good. Very, yes. Look at him go. Look at him go. This is cool boy. Hellfire. Just, okay, flamethrower.
That's pretty good. I like that. Keeps going.
Doom's Ring. Oh no.
There we go.
Homing missiles back there. Graveyard. Uh-oh. Oh.
There you go.
I see.
Very cool.
There's your witch time.
Yeah, you got your slow-mo shots.
It's got
real
everything.
good.
He's like some sort of bullet witch. See, large caliber sniper rifle fires around to the front. It will pierce and damage all enemies.
Well, that's a way to clear a room. You just gotta
turn it
hurt
into
'em
swords.
What? All right.
A ray gun. Yeah, okay. Oh, and it's one of these.
He needs to do that. It's time for payback. Proton.
Blood right. I see.
it's stream.
Oh, Jesus.
Stream goal to get Handsome Joe a PS5. I don't even know what content is Handsome Joe month. You know, with you, at least I know Kirby, because even now, Kirby shirt.
Kirby shirt.
Take a drink.
Oh, yeah. Let me.
No.
I'm feeling pretty quenched over there.
Good. Where did I get that shirt? It is from my wife, but she got it at Hot Topic.
I can tell you shop at Hot Topic.
Yeah.
Wheel.
I think they actually. I saw on Twitter that I think Hot Topic has like a Kirby sale. Like a lot of their Kirby shit is just on sale.
Oh.
So if you're gonna get some Hot Topic Kirby merch, now's the time.
Tommaso, that's fucked up. Stuff he can't play because he doesn't have a PS5. That's the Handsome Joe theme.
Yes.
Jesus.
You play Miles Morales, you play Spider-Man, you play God of Wars.
I wonder if he did play Miles Morales on his, because he eventually, at the very end, got a PS4. I have to wonder if he played Miles Morales on PS4.
Yeah, they did play it on both, so he might have.
Also, I need to go back to see who it was. Yeah, it was Math. Yeah, there it is. Okay, Math was like, describe the game to me, Dan. Describe your fun so I can feel it.
I want to feel alive.
God. But yeah, he was also excited like I am. You know one thing we haven't brought up relevant to Game of the Year?
What's that?
The golf patch for Switch Sports coming out next week, baby. So, you know, maybe Handsome Joe might show up on a stream sooner than expected. I mean, it's Handsome Joe month. Dan, I can't help but notice this is just Halo. Yeah. What's your point?
Yes, same month ago was Astro's Playroom.
Uh-huh.
Watch out. Won't be a gang.
And it still won't beat Neo Turf Masters. That's not the goal.
It's different.
You can't.
They already reached perfection.
Right.
The goal of Harvestella isn't to beat Pioneers of Olive Town. It is to be a different and also enjoyable farming experience.
Oh, you should use your kill everyone dealer guy, your L2 move.
Sure, we can see that.
Yeah, let's look at it.
What's that?
Oh, he's a
pretty
blood
good.
streak. Oh, man.
That's pretty good. No, she's calling you Grave because your name's Grave.
And you're fighting Raven Clan or something.
okay.
So it's Rave and Grave and
Yeah, they're getting Armored Core Month PTSD.
yeah. Good job, Raven. Graven.
Raven. Which, to be fair, that was also a PS2 game the whole way through virtually.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Except for when it was a PS1 game.
And except when it was just an unmistakably PS3 ass game.
With the iconic taste of not being fully made.
Delicious.
Delicious.
Truly the connoisseur.
What is this? Half-baked?
What is this? Not enough time? Is it gimmicky?
It needs a little more time.
Just a little bit more. I don't taste enough cell processing in this.
No.
There's so many dudes. Where are they? Where do they come from? They. Oh my god.
They're
You have
all
to
on
wonder.
drugs.
They're all drugs with laser axes.
Cool. Future sounds pretty great so
I mean-
far based on that
I
description.
mean, well. Bro, oh, you're fatal.
what the fuck?
They have a beanie or a top hat or a top beanie. What is?
It almost looks like it's somewhere between a fedora and a stovetop hat.
Yeah, it does.
It was like halfway. Hey, dude, if it's a stovetop hat, you can't stop halfway. You gotta go.
This is the most like dumb henchman. Like you've seen him literally, actually disassemble your friends, and you're like, I can take him. I got this.
Well, to be fair, apparently, lore-wise, you are really high.
It's true.
You are fucking out of your gourd.
It's just, oh man.
Cascade.
Oh, that's sick. Oh, okay. All right.
Bob, Cascade Persona says, hey, Dan, would you recommend getting a 55-inch B2 OLED or a 48-inch C2 OLED? Now, worth noting, the difference is the C does the variable refresh rate and the 120 hertz.
Oh, yeah.
Personally, unless you're in a really big living room space where the 7 inches will matter, like at all, I would go with 48. Like, if you're sticking this in a bedroom, that's already going to be fucking enormous. If your living room isn't that big, 48 would still be pretty
He's like, it's going to be my VR headset. I'm attaching it
to my face. I'm going to the beach, babe. Just turns on an image of the beach. I like the 120 hertz features. They look nice. They feel
those are
great.
really nice.
Oh, that looks like a something needs to die.
See, this would be an opportune situation for the single bullet that kills everything it crosses.
Absolutely, yes. Or a flamethrower. Consider the flamethrower.
Yeah, they could be screaming and stuff. I'm still waiting for small OLED to stick in a bedroom. I'm not fitting a 55-inch in my room, says Migu. Did you see that LG announced that 240 hertz OLED monitor? That is crazy. I think it's going to be $1,000. I have no idea what that could possibly even look like. I feel like at that point, you probably hit it. You probably hit the peak of this looks so smooth that past this I couldn't remotely tell. Because 120 already looks nuts. Really, I think we all know if I got a 1440p 240 hertz monitor, it is simply just to make the 4090 I own make sense.
Yeah.
It's not because of practical good decision making.
What is?
Yeah, it makes a good bathroom OLED. 240 hertz. What? Who asked for this? Me. No, they already have higher refresh rates, but they're all LCDs.
Oh, the music gave this guys no chance. It already switched to the you're done.
Yeah,
sound.
they're all already dead.
Yes.
The soundtrack just went Omaewa Moshinderu.
Oh, good. We got a rant.
Wow. Oh, good. I wouldn't have.
I love level design like that, where it's like, where do I go? Oh, the ramp that takes me over the tiny rail.
It is time to heal.
Even though you can jump.
Yeah,
They,
yeah, you
they
can.
still build the ramp to just make it obvious.
Know.
That's great.
Oh yeah, it's gun time.
But yeah.
Yes. this is the most game I've ever seen.
I want more of a return to this. Dang, look at all that Gungrave. Hope your evening is going well. Yeah, it's going great, Perpetual
Considering
Daydream.
last weekend was Rodea.
Bob can look at the enemies and move. Pretty crazy.
I know it's asking a lot.
Yeah.
Grave, we have a problem.
Can I solve it with gun?
Are pinned down in front of the refinery.
Well, when all you have is a gun, everything looks like a thing to shoot.
Yes, everything looked like something that should have bullets in it.
Reach them fast. Let's see if they're expecting you. Give them hell.
Let's see if you could reach them fast. Do you know who you're talking to? His ass is just going to walk through every wall between here and there.
Which is weird considering he is extremely assant.
Please don't own me in a cool way now.
No, it's so cool. Oh, drones now.
Oh no, drones.
Oh, they are ripping your eye.
Drones consistently end up being my least favorite enemies in video games. I'm trying to think of the video game where I went, oh,
all right,
drone
Bob.
delightful.
Okay, it's time. Oh no.
Yeah. No,
I think
bad.
Infamous Second Son is the only game I can think of ever where I went, ooh, a drone. Fantastic. And yet I can list many games where I went, a drone, fuck me. Like, for example, the invincibility giving enemies in Astral Chain are drones.
Yes. God.
They were the worst drone in a video game. Have you played Ace Combat 7 yet? Nope. We have not done
I think it's
Ace
just those
Combat
guys
months.
and you're good to go
We
with
thought with Armored Core month it might get confusing.
Yeah.
It's shaking a lot because I'm holding the charge.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I was
okay.
like, what is happening?
It is going so nuts that me and Eric are both like, what the fuck is...
It just sounds like Bob quietly going. Like over there.
Yeah, it's intense.
Oh, we didn't even know you were fighting drones before because you deleted them.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
That looked
In the bag.
awesome. Yes, exactly.
Alright. It was. Ugh.
Just name it AC2 month
Uh-huh.
because it's our second AC month. And then AC3 month is Assassin's Creed.
In front of the refinery.
Bob would definitely survive an Assassin's Creed month.
We all would. Everyone would be better for it.
It would be the month where we play a Assassin's Creed game.
Yeah. Assassin's Creed.
I feel like what would you get done in an Assassin's Creed month? 2 games? Maybe 3 if you do the early ones.
Are you 100%ing it?
God no.
Yeah. That is an actual Deathstream.
Yeah. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to Deathstream any of them basically, except for maybe one. I'm gonna go look up the how long to beat on Assassin's Creed 1 because I'm curious.
Oh, you should. Yeah, there it is.
Let's see if this breaks shields. I'm not sure it will.
Oh, that's
Yeah, wow.
garbage. What? Are you kidding me?
Their shields are
Your
just that
stupid
good.
laser shields.
Yeah, the laser shields is just so good. The original Assassin's Creed is 15 hours long.
Oh.
Okay, now give me 2. 19. Those are death streamable games.
Yeah.
Wow.
So you could
Wow.
do them, but should you? Whoa. What is that in front of that? Something free
It looks like
for?
it's an ad for something.
Limited time only. Buy 3, free 4.
That's how words work.
Uh-huh. It looked like a movie poster or like
Scumland's very literate.
Yes.
Great. Watch out. Upper level.
Yeah. Oh,
That's a graphics card ad, isn't it? Could you imagine that the PC version of this is like, buy a 4090?
Oh, here we go. Oh, it's time to throw the beat down. Beat.
Okay. Come on.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Christ.
Come Come on. Okay. Man, there's so many missiles.
This dude in front of you is wrecking your shit.
Yeah, he is. There we go.
All right, now you've got your super. Wait. Oh, okay. Fuck off!
Thank you, Travis.
Oh, it's super time. Woohoo! Like, he's like, yeah!
Yeah, clearly Gungrave is a game that demands a 4090.
Yeah.
I mean, you were all looking at the same
think you
technical
can-
masterpiece, right?
Rape! There's the exit!
Where's that? Okay.
There.
Yeah, the cuts are always funny.
I love it. Is his hair living separately from him?
Yes.
Jump. That's the fastest way to Mika's location.
Okay, lands in front of it. Like, it's just like, okay.
Medal of Honor? Did you get a high score? Is that what this is now? It's just a B. Oh,
No, it's
10,000 DNA.
Okay, total DNA. Okay.
DNA video games?
Yes.
I still think that
Alright,
one's really good.
The drop
Yeah,
kick.
that.
Yeah. Yo, these moves all look really good. Fuck.
I will try this one though.
There's a drop. You can't go wrong with a drop kick.
Right?
And still nothing under costume.
Swole Rad Guy says, I was looking
Wait,
at
wait,
frame rate analysis of the 1X version.
Yeah, those are different.
Yeah, it's trying to let you know what each gun looks like. I was looking at frame rate analysis of the 1X version, presumably of this game. And I don't know if their analysis was wrong because it seemed like it was locked at 45 frames per second, which seems weird. Seems insane. Yeah, as it turns out, Digital Foundry has spoken out about this a lot. You have to know what you're doing with those tools to not fuck up and accidentally lie.
Right.
As someone who's fucked around with them myself, yeah, you got to be careful.
I guess you're in. If you press L1, you'll probably go back to the first area.
Yeah. Inner Scumland instead of Outer Scumland. Yeah, I was looking at the specs for like this year's CPUs and being impressed.
Uh-huh.
And then I was like, wait a second, this is really overkill. I do not need to get this year's CPUs.
Yeah, for people who don't know, Bob edits the podcasts on his PC, but he doesn't even render them.
Right?
We handle that, all of that at my stage, because we take it back over and I insert the thumbnail, process the audio again, and then render it myself. So
All the doors have real bullet damage on par with GoldenEye.
Finally.
But Bob, didn't you want like the highest end Intel so you can run Final Fantasy 16 at an insane frame rate you definitely couldn't accomplish on a 1080 Ti?
You mean 14?
14, yes, that one. The one that's on PC right now.
That looks too much like a street sign. And I got like, why
Yeah,
are we going
a little
37
bit.
miles an hour in the train?
They clearly based it on that.
Yeah.
Sup, Giga Boys, I'm back from Christmas shopping. What the fuck is that dude's gun?
Which one?
It's
There's
kind
a
of
lot
like
of guns.
it's kind of coffin core. It's real good. This is a good.
Can you really call rooftops on a train? What are you?
To
You're going through goo storage.
Oh. I don't think I can comment. My CPU's a 5900X.
Oh no, the goo!
And Final Fantasy 14. Oh, 15. You're talking about 15.
What is happening?
All right.
His chin is so big.
It is big. He's very Dorito senpai.
Yeah. No, it's too like
It's
flat.
like the
It's
flat
too
version
flat
of
and
that,
wide.
yeah.
It's like he took off his point
Yeah, he just folded it back.
Yeah. It only extends when he's threatened. None of these guys are threatening.
No.
Right.
Oh, good. Drones.
Oh, man. Drones. I love them. Okay.
Yeah, that's true. You know, credit where credit is due. The Xbox back compat is really good, so that's still like the best way to play the Final Fantasy 13 games. And that's legit. That would be the reason I would buy an Xbox right now if I had to choose between the two.
Yeah.
Like if I had something that was really drawing me towards one or the other, that would be a serious consideration. You know, like custom soundtracks on the Xbox 360 was a killer feature for me because Tony Hawk.
Oh no! I thought there'd be an invisible wall. I was wrong.
It sounded like you shattered when you
know,
hit the ground.
I think it was supposed to be the chains hitting the ground, but it literally just, I assumed your knees were made of a glass and metal.
Just made of the curliness cars.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Grape, are you okay?
Oh god.
Watch your head, Grape.
With mods, the PC version is better. Okay. I'll trust you on that, sure.
Okay.
I'd buy a Series X so I can play Ninja Gaiden 2 at 60 frames per second, says Mr. Cactus. Well, they have that version that's on everything now.
Yeah, but you want to play original Ninja Gaiden 2 and not Sigma.
Oh, okay. There we
the
go.
only way to do it.
There we go. That would explain it.
Which, there are many defenders of original Ninja Gaiden 2. I think it's a terribly balanced game, but people seem to like it, so you want that.
Digi says Square Enix remastered Life is cringe, but not Final Fantasy 13. Oh, remastered the game Life is cringe.
Yes.
Okay. I was like, Square Enix remastered Life, and my brain tried to parse that, and it couldn't. And then I started remembering Various Day Life came out,
Watch your head, Grape.
Oh,
and I still have not played it.
That doesn't seem like a real game.
But it might be a contender for a category for Game of the Year. That's the most fucked up thing about our Game of the Year.
But which one, though?
We don't know until we go into that cave, right? Yeah, that shit came out last month, limited time, didn't it? Wasn't that an October game?
I think so.
Yeah, I think that was a late October game.
I think maybe the next thing you get should be another Super Pip. Because that lets you do damage and do another like super move that heals you.
Yes, that would be helpful. It's either that or something to do with just either more health or faster health regen, because it takes a while for those shields to come back.
Oh,
yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. I mean, something. Yeah, you're thinking of defense now.
Yeah, to some extent, your concept is also solid because you want to be able to store for winter.
Yes,
Right.
absolutely.
Right, during the cake
And
part
it
of the
helps
level.
that those nuts that you're storing are also bullets.
Yes.
Now, this is where there's a world of difference between me playing on a stream and me playing normally.
Yeah.
I would be redoing one of the levels to get more DNA.
Right. Absolutely.
Because
I would if I began to have trouble with the stage.
yeah,
I'd be like,
I feel like
want some more cash.
I feel like I legitimately want 2 ultimate pips enough where I would just do a replay on like level 1 even.
Whoops. I keep doing that, getting L1 and L2 confused.
Dwayne says Square Enix really released a bunch of broken games this year. I'm trying to think if any of them I played was broken, because Valkyrie Elysium definitely has stutters even on my god tier PC. Harvestell is fine. It's just really low budget and should not have been $60.
Star Ocean had some bits and weirdness, but it ultimately is fine.
Okay.
Like it, you do have with that super jet move. Sometimes you get in a spot where you just like get stuck, but it's generous enough that when you do that, it'll either push you to the side, or if you have like an extra boost, you can boost out of that, and you're fine. Like I have never had a problem where it's like, oh, I can't move now. It'll be like, no, here you go, gently nudges you off.
Yeah, Tactics Ogre doesn't have any problems of that nature.
I had no problems with Tactics Ogre at all.
I'm trying.
I know Stranger of Paradise ran real bad.
Yeah, Stranger and Babylon's both are at the beginning of the year, and just we're not fucking body flying past you, ragdolling. Yeah, those games were just not done. and they were both at the beginning of the year, so it was like it feels so distant now. Man, game that shipped too soon is going to be contentious category with this year between. Well, let's be real. Babylon's Fall would not be solved.
Not enough
by delaying it. I wouldn't.
Yeah. Dio Field? I did not play Dio Field.
I heard Dio Field had performance issues. I saw that mentioned in chat earlier, and I heard the same, but I don't.
The Dance of Death.
Yeah, I only played. I played the demo enough to be like, this game has got being bad issues more than just how bad it looks and runs.
Well, Babylon's Fall is no Gungrave. Let's just be honest.
Can you guys
Wow, they are. What? Where? Stop! they just.
Man, it'd be cool though if Platinum had made a Gungrave like instead of Babylon's Fall.
Absolutely. That would be so much more sense than Babylon's Fall.
Mm-hmm.
So I think there's some energy that like Max Anarchy and Mad World tap into that's Gungrave like.
Yes, 100%.
And that energy is gone from all of their games. I don't know.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, it's true.
Gungrave cameos in Mad World or something like that.
I mean, he'd fit in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or the
Max
multiplayer.
Anarchy, yeah.
Yeah, Max. Yeah.
Yeah. Fun fact, Japan actually has a PS5 error code unique to Babylon's Fall. You go to buy it, and it will actively give you the end of service date. That's pretty good.
Oh, it is. Oh,
They should do that for every region.
Your super spread ability and get some health. Oh, man. Oh, jeez.
Why are you asking Bond to be a super spreader?
Look, man.
I need an event.
It's important.
I want to live through interesting times. Please tell me the door didn't. God damn. Stranger of Paradise ran fine on PC as long as you chose 60 frames per second cap and not 120. I haven't seen PC analysis of Stranger of Paradise.
It certainly did not run fine on PlayStation.
No, well, I mean, it had problems on every console, but
yeah.
But, you know, PS5 got the variable refresh rate at an OS level update later, so at least you can make it look smooth.
Mm-hmm.
Bishop Bane, it's not that they're loyal. They're loyal for drugs.
Right. They're on the drugs.
They're mind controlled by the drugs.
Can that be a...
That's why no one's talking about the PC version. It's locked to Epic Game Store.
Oh, that do it.
Fuck, that's not a PC version as far as most humans consider it, you know?
Right.
Stranger of Paradise Switch port when? You're right, Marco. We need something to make Pokemon look like it's running smooth.
Right.
Let's do it.
Just...
Yeah, I'm really excited to play Xenoblade 3. I've been very excited for that game. I just had too much happening over the summer. Just going through a lot, and we were doing a lot.
Yep. I finally realized what this amount of, like, carnage and dismemberment reminded me of. Jet Force Gemini. I just thought of green blood spurting out like that's it.
You would have been able to get there faster if the game ran at 15 frames per second and in slow motion, so you got to see the bits just float up. Because when I think of Jet Force Gemini, I just imagine bug bits flying up slowly and coming back down slowly and blood anytime they hit the ground. I saw something, and I can't remember what it is anymore. Rare themselves retweeted it because I follow them on Twitter.
Okay.
Because I want them to announce anything.
Okay.
And I don't know why I'm following them for that. Obviously,
Dream that impossible dream.
The moment Rare announces a real game, we'll all hear it. It will be the shot heard around the world. Anyway, they retweeted some article that was like, "Oh, you've never played Jet Force Gemini? You need to play that game." And I'm like, that's you're condoning self-harm.
Yeah, I don't.
That game does not like.
That
it's
game
difficult.
sure is fine. Like the first for like 30 minutes.
Everyone wants to say GoldenEye is a game that could only be appreciated during that era, And that is far less true of GoldenEye than it definitely is true of Jet Force Gemini.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because no game should move and control like any of that.
That game is a nightmare. Also, screw them for that ending. Like, that's unacceptable. Like, oh, now collect literally everything in the game.
Yeah,
No.
and perfectly save every alien teddy bear.
Yeah, what
None of them can die.
What a weird structure. Dwayne says, by the way, I would recommend getting overleveled in Xenoblade Chronicles 3 because of class system, how the class system works. How does that work? Let me be clear. Dwayne.
Now
geez,
it's this.
Oh my god, we're on a mighty number 9 level.
Slide.
I'm a little broken.
Jump.
Bye, guys. Oh, that was good. I appreciated that. But yeah, Dwayne, you just told me to not get strong, so I'm gonna need an explanation. If you get 5+ more levels than the enemies in Xenoblade Chronicles 3, you will get jack shit for class experience, making it a pain to get the classes stronger and other things. You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, I need to
Oh, yeah,
jump
the
that
jump. Oh.
Oh no.
Great. Jump.
Thanks for that.
one. A little late, but
Thanks
okay.
for the heads up, bitch. Ow.
What blew up? Where'd that come from?
Man, that's terrible. That's horrible.
Why is the structure
Maybe
like...
I don't need to play Xenoblade.
Because the most exciting part of that direct from when it came out was, oh man, classes. These look cool, and there's a bunch of them. I can't believe that they would make a
So
mistake
really,
like
they're
that.
just racist against Dans.
Yes.
They're like, don't get too strong.
Faster.
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 My feeling is you should be using your big gun a lot more.
It's okay. He's gonna touch that chevron, and everything's gonna
Yeah, we need to get to that point before the
cut that.
yeah.
Yeah. So about being racist for Dans, for anyone who's on, I level capped on Pokemon already. The entire team.
What's the level cap?
100.
Okay.
It's a lot. I level capped before I fought the Elite Four because I showed up at them about 8 levels early, and they beat me on the second member, and I thought that was such an indignation to me.
And you heard this sort of high-pitched noise in the back of your mind.
Yeah. And it said,
And it
kill them
didn't
all,
stop.
Peter. Yeah. No. But now it stopped.
Oh, okay.
I deleted those people. I'm glad there's some form of...
Okay, yeah, that was a little bit too ambitious.
I'm glad there's some form of content in Pokemon Violet that's like, oh, you're level 100. That's cute. That's not enough. And I'm like, but there's probably not a lot of that content. And I'm going to engage with that more after the stream.
You only need to shoot once to fire 4 bullets.
Yeah. This is not Pokemon Days. I don't have to do this under-leveled. It was more like, you know, as I tweeted about, I found the amazing grinding cave where you just go there and you can basically take on the hardest gym immediately after that. Like, I gained 12 or 13 levels in that cave. And from there, I just immediately erased the rest of the game and ended up at the Elite Four in an insanely short amount of time. Okay, Skyclad saying in Xenoblade 3 you can get currency from bosses and exploring that let you level classes too. Well, I hope that's the case, you know. If you buy the season pass, I presume for Xenoblade, you get an arena that gets you a special currency to unlock Nopon coins, a currency to level up classes no matter how over-leveled you are. How much is that season pass? Yeah, that's what I kept calling it, Sam, in this Yu Yu Hakusho cage. Where I just went in. Except for I wasn't screaming. They were screaming. $30. So I have to double the price we paid for the game.
Oh god.
Wait, how much did you get that game for?
40.
Oh, okay.
Gotta stop on the first set. Okay, alright. God, those mines are so annoying. It's really hard to see. Okay.
Yeah, you can see them ahead of time. They're the blinking lights on the ground.
Yeah, I just don't know if I can actually break them. Okay.
I did it. I win.
Thank God that was the end of the stage.
See if you got that dive kick thing with the square,
Wait,
or
didn't
circle,
you?
circle X.
No, I did. That thing's
Oh,
not
okay.
good.
It doesn't take you
Oh,
far
no.
It
down.
doesn't take you far now.
That's. Is there a second level of it? Does this work like the Stinger?
No,
Does
I
not
think it's
work
just
that
yeah,
way.
the one thing.
Damn.
We don't have quite enough to afford any of the.
Will Shiver? No. Targeting distance, Death Hauler. Yeah.
Just barely short. Okay. Understood.
Divorce level 2?
Yeah.
Game Bun says basically the price of a first-party PS5 game. Yeah. Except for, GT7 didn't sell me DLC this year. I could be a fucking moron and pay them for the privilege of me not playing the game. Here's $20 to save me 8 minutes. My God!
Wow. Okay.
Is your arm okay? Yeah, it's fine. It just folds at the half. Welcome to the Museum of Natural History. I didn't hear that. Oh no.
I heard it a little bit. It was in
Okay.
there.
It was in there. Okay, that's good.
Yes, I rode a train to get here.
I'm aware.
Wow.
Man, they really pushed me back.
Just.
Huh, thank you for the follow.
No. Good.
Yeah.
I almost made the mistake of getting Crisis Core on PC.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because they're like, the PC version can run at 120 frames per second. And I was like, oh, cool. I have a strong PC. I'll do it. Oh. And then I remembered, oh, wait, Final Fantasy VII Remake would be the next closest. Same engine, same studio.
Oh, yeah.
Ran like shit on PC. I go, okay, never mind. I'm good. I'd rather have a smooth and good experience playing the game than... Sometimes it will run amazingly, and then it'll shit.
Difficulty is normal.
Yeah, that's normal enough.
Yeah, this is normal difficulty. The game's like, ha ha ha, Bob has to go back to old levels to grab.
That slam move's good.
Yeah, it is. Okay,
Deletes
okay,
your
okay.
shield.
We got it. We got it.
It's super time. Oh, jeez.
Man, yeah, they hurt me a lot.
So what did you buy in the shop that time?
Nothing. I couldn't afford anything.
Yep, nothing that
Yeah,
was
this-
worthwhile. He could have bought, like, targeting distance.
Yeah, I'm like, that's not the problem right now.
Yeah.
I mean, it's true, man. No matter how many times you tell people, do not have an intrinsic trust of a Japanese studio making a PC port. They just don't get it.
Yeah.
You can't save them. This isn't to say all of them ever will be bad, but there are so many that are that it's worth being reticent and careful. Luckily, Steam has a good return policy, unlike any of these fucking consoles.
Yeah.
Hurry, Grave! Faster!
So I know you haven't really played League of Legends in a while because you got out of PC gaming. That's exclusively the only reason, right? So when Wild Rift finally comes to console, you're going to join up with me and play League, right?
The last Dota style MOBA style game I played was Heroes of the Storm. And no, I'm good. I appreciate that. I appreciate your offer. Gonna go with a no. It's a no from me. I'm gonna say no until you look away from me. No.
Instead of hanging up, we're just going to keep saying no until you hang up. No. I really enjoyed Heroes of the Storm. I think it's unfortunate that a lot of people were kind of thought less of it. Like, it's not a real...
I thought it was
Not a
good.
real
I thought it
MOBA.
encouraged team play. I thought a lot of the characters were cool. I enjoyed the Asmo dunk, and then getting the basketball jersey costume
Yeah.
That was good. It's a good time.
You get some good voice
characters.
clips like,
You
you are not prepared.
You got to be with Johanna the tank and then end lives.
Uh-huh.
It's good.
It is good. It was good.
And then they just stopped supporting it. Period.
I mean, to be fair, I think everyone dropped off at least a couple years before that happened.
Yeah.
As one of the last few people who would jump back in and buy a stim pack and play for a few weeks. Felt like no one was interested in, which is fair.
Yeah,
like, I'm not
no
complaining.
items was
I get
great.
it.
None of this weird combo. Like you had to get the flowchart of shit.
Yeah,
like-
the item set systems in those always just scared me away so much. It's like, man, this sort of ruins everything.
And because you'll get those people who are like, you chose the wrong things. You're dumb. And like,
You know,
cool.
I was going to sit here and say the thing that scared me off more than the item system was my brother's wife, who was upset that I bought the wrong things and I was dumb.
Yeah,
Because we would do LAN parties with League. Way back, of course. And I didn't fucking understand MOBAs. So the concept of feeding was never explained to me.
Uh-huh.
But I sure got to see what happens when you are the guy on your team that is feeding.
No, you know, I take that back. I did play very briefly Pokemon Unite,
Yeah, that was good.
which was neat.
I would have liked to get that on something that could run it really, really well. Like a solid experience.
I
but-
enjoyed being the healer proof ball. Very few people seemed to want to play as them, even though they were objectively the best one.
Of course. Dan, how many OLEDs could you buy if you got a nickel per slur you heard while playing League? I actually didn't hear that many. I think it may have been one. You know, I only
Actually-
put about 16 hours in.
I
Maybe more. Never mind.
Now, did you play Demigod?
What is
That was
is
like
that a MOBA?
one of the earliest MOBAs.
No.
like going, oh, we can
No.
just do MOBA. It was
Oh.
the only character I played was Rook, which was a walking castle.
Okay. Checks out.
And the upgrades and thing you get as leveling up would be like stuff you add to your castle that would visibly add
that's
on
cool.
to it. I was like, this is better than everything. It was like a vampire dude, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Some person with a sword. Castle man. Yes, incredible.
Yeah, no, that's good.
But no, I bring that up because my brother was big into that.
And
played
he
that a
said
ton.
slurs.
He was he loved slurs to this day. No, he was a snob about it and
Of
would
course,
only
he's your
play.
brother.
Yeah, that's their
he would
brother.
only play Heroes of New Earth
my-
and made fun of people who played League of Legends. Yeah.
It's really funny because his brother is a snob about like he's just his brother's an artist in his brain, so his brother was a snob about
Literally everything.
literally everything, and then your brother's a weird snob about in that competitive
Yeah.
gamer way.
Yeah.
My brother's not a snob about fucking anything, as far as I can tell. I'm trying to think of like, I gotta finish this. Even Aggro's brother is definitely what you would call a snob, but I don't know about
Our
what
brothers are all
exactly
the
other than
perfect
being
age,
better than you.
I guess.
What's up?
Our brothers are all the perfect age to have grown up in a way that
He's
made
his
them soft.
younger.
Oh no.
Yeah.
He's what, 3 years
3
younger?
years younger than me.
Right? His is a younger brother. Yours is an older brother. My older brother is like a little bit older than your older brother.
Not much.
Yeah, 'cause it's like a year or two.
Right.
And then Aggro's older brother is, well, about the same age as your older brother. You probably went to the same class in
Well,
school.
what is
and
this now? What is this meter?
everything.
Oh, is it distance to kill your
yeah,
friends?
yeah,
Okay,
uh-huh.
you actually have to run.
Yeah, there's a lot of pressure here. But yeah, no, my brother, he's never been a snob about anything. He's just been good at games. Like,
Yeah, sure.
not that yours isn't. Your brother is good at games.
In a very annoying way that I had
The
to grow
worst
up
way.
with. Yes,
the worst way
possible
imaginable, and he's
way.
nowhere near as good as he thinks he is, but he is good.
Right.
That's the problem. By the way, Bob, you remember how I was idly watching that one finance
time.
YouTube channel?
It might be time to go back and
yeah.
level up. 'cause this
It'll
is-
be quick. You already played the level. You already know whatever level you're going to go to.
he just goes there.
He just collapses.
Just folds.
But you remember when I was watching that?
There's a guide?
That's
Yeah.
probably just the tutorial stuff.
Okay.
But does this have PlayStation tips? Bring up the
not.
menu, Bob.
Probably not. Almost nothing does.
What?
Yeah, no.
You got to bring it up in game. You just bring up that bar at the bottom, and then it would show you. And then go all the way to the right.
Pro tips? No,
It would have been really good. That would have been actually. Wait, yeah,
new
that
tips
is.
available.
But I think that's for the OS. That's not.
yeah,
OS.
but-
All right.
Damn, Gungrave, you were so good, but then you didn't do the PS5 feature to tell me what a door is. But we were watching that financial YouTube channel that's kind of half good, half bad. And they were talking about FTX, you know, that crypto exchange that went under because it was a scam and all that shit. One of the anecdotes in this fucking thing is like, during a financial call, he was playing League of Legends and he was so cool and everyone thought it was the funniest thing and he was such a smart, like, cool dude. And it was like, people looked into, he's bronze rank. He's not even good at the game that he was playing during a $250 million.
Is this the equivalent to Elon showing his weird Elden Ring build?
Yes.
Like
But possibly
two different
even
shields.
worse. Because Elon wasn't, you know, playing Elden Ring during a $250 million financial call.
No, my favorite thing about that was the guy that came in to handle like the dismantling, like the unfucking of that whole thing. Apparently had worked on like other companies like Enron, and released a statement saying, This company was run uniquely terribly. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, of course. It was literally run by
When
like
the dude who dismantled Enron says you done fucked up. You done fucked up.
Yeah. It's amazing what crypto can let people get away with. It's amazing what crypto and a weird corporate culture that's obsessed with throwing money at things you don't understand in the least can lead you to. For everyone who forgot, FTX is that company that paid tons of money to Hollywood celebrities to promote their crypto exchange.
Yeah.
So if you were just ever floored, like, even if this hadn't been the biggest fucking fraud version of this there has been ever, it was still slimy enough at that point.
Yeah.
Where it was just, we got Larry Davidson or whatever to... Larry Davids. What is the name of the guy who co-wrote Seinfeld?
Larry David.
Okay, Larry David. To promote this and act like you're missing out if you're not in on the ground floor. It's like, yeah, that's already incredibly shitty. Yeah, the Super Bowl ads.
Wasn't it just crypto.com or something? Or
I'm pretty sure those were FTX. They came up in the financial video I was talking about. They listed all the celebrities that did it for them.
Yeah.
Absolutely nuts. Anyway. It's weird hearing crypto while dying is still financially still popular. That's crazy, Salmon. That's weird.
I don't know, I dropped my beat.
We'll see. Now, the reason that Gungrave has he can just shoot bullets infinitely is because his bullets are just different cryptocurrencies. He never runs out. There's always another one.
But that's also why they don't have much reach, because once they have to exist in the real world,
They just die immediately.
yeah,
yes.
they evaporate. The value just disappears. Damn, that got blasted out immediately. 1 second. Shit, yeah. I looked away from chat for one moment. Available username says, I for one support this guy siphoning billions of venture capital and just living in the Bahamas with his polycule. If it was only venture capital, I wouldn't even care.
Right.
Those people are fucking morons. Venture capital is almost synonymous with I invested a shitload of money literally gambling on a thing I don't understand.
Wasn't it Theo was like he's seen like ATMs and stuff have accepting crypto and then now have they're all taken down? Like
Yeah, weirdly enough, our one in town's still there.
Yeah.
The one at the gas station in between my place and here.
and the Mexican restaurant also takes crypto
Oh,
for
right.
what it's worth.
You mean Pepitos?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. They're like, do you want to buy your enchilada with...
Please don't.
crypto?
But I mean, you can, I guess.
Okay. I guess. All right. Game Bun says it's weird watching the Thanksgiving football game here and seeing blockchain.com ads in the stadium. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Game Bun also had the same experience of there was the we have a Bitcoin ATM and now it's just gone at that gas station. That's funny. Yeah, Pepito's Pizza Rolls. My fave.
I can't get over that laughing skull.
It's good. It's really good.
Now, does he live in your gun?
I don't know.
I hope he
actually,
does.
No, there he is on the back of the coffin. Look at him.
Oh. Yeah. Well, if you could just stop killing for a moment. No.
Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Crypto companies sure do have a lot of fake money to spend, says Swole Rud Guy. Almost getting the point.
I need to see if I can turn off the camera speed.
So
Sensitivity?
Close. Almost there. So sensitive, this camera. I can't make good jokes anymore.
Okay.
This camera's so woke.
This camera's so woke. Did you... I'm not sure how many of you follow Carl on Twitter. The Calamity Carl.
Oh, I mean, I see him pop up, but I don't know him well enough.
So, he watched...
Oh, is this the Tim Allen thing?
Yeah, the
Okay, I was
Santa
like,
Claus
I
Disney Plus series.
Oh, it's a series. Oh, it's okay.
It's a new series
I
for
keep-
the Santa Claus.
For my own safety, forgetting that it's a series and not just some movie.
Well, this conversation's going to be damaging. So, immediately in episode 1, they start making jokes about how you can't say the word naughty anymore. That word is canceled. And now it's never leaving his brain.
Grave?
Yep.
Mika and her team are pinned down in
You have to give a present to everyone is literally the next thing they say.
God.
Thank you, Carl. Thank you, Carl. If someone could send this to Carl, just clip this and send it to him. I'm sure he'd love to know that's what his tweet led to.
Okay.
Someone should burn down that writer's office. You mean Tim Allen's brain?
Yeah, it's just Tim Allen.
That's just Tim Allen now.
I mean, didn't Tim Allen have a whole TV show where he's like, liberals bad.
I'm the only guy with the spine to tell the world how right I am. It's funny how sitcom as a genre just became that for a bit. You know, near the end of its lifespan.
Yeah.
Last Haunt says, I came into the room once. One of my parents was watching that. Once when my parents was watching that Tim Allen show, the new one, I just had to walk out. Well, which new one? The Santa Claus or that other Last Man Standing?
Yeah,
oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. He became James Woods. It might have been him the whole time.
Sorry. The Butcher.
The Butcher.
Oh, so it's a cover shooter.
Yeah.
You just grab your cover. All right.
Really, what is Gungrave but the Vanquish of the PS2? Thank you, Fried Potato. I guess I should say Matato. I'm not sure.
Motato. Yeah, if there's two T's, it's Motato.
You think?
Motato, yeah.
Matt Tato.
Matato.
Matt Tato. You could say Matt Tato. Because there's only a singular T on the last one. But anyway,
well,
remember when Tim Allen was a coke smuggler?
I do.
Yes.
Now, I will say, when I was a child, I sure did like Home Improvement, because I was a child. And he made the funny noise.
Wait a second. Hearing this news that you liked Home Improvement really got me going,
yeah. Curious.
Game Bun says, Home Improvement, question mark? Is that because you don't know what it is, or you're just trying to help him remember
No,
the
I
name of the fuse? Okay.
It was a dumb 90s show. It was fine.
It had Jonathan Taylor Thomas.
It did. Wow.
By the time I was in high school, I was ironically gifting friends posters of Jonathan Taylor Thomas. He turned shoulders first. I was just helping a guy remember a thing. Okay, probably.
You didn't kill everything. I can't believe you.
I know.
You left 1% of them
Man.
alive.
If one of those B's was an A, you would have gotten an A, I bet.
All right.
Damn.
Okay. Well, we got
you get
enough to
some.
get some stuff. I'm kind of like, well, as much as more health would help, we need to do more damage. But also having more supers would help that too. So
Hey,
we're-
Dan.
Yeah.
Dan, what are your thoughts on being strong? Well, Bob,
yes.
I do
yeah,
like
let's
being...
get another demolition.
Yeah. Do you have any left over? Oh, you can do it again?
Oh, we could.
Do it.
Oh, that's why the coffin attacks suck. You
But it's
literally
only-
you have to buy the
You have
upgrade
to
to
make
double
it-
the damage.
But 10% feels like such a bad
oh,
increment.
I thought that's at
up.
100 because I can't read.
No, yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, 10 is not enough. Yeah, let's just do it again.
All right. You
I
can bank up 3 healing.
Yeah, the question is, do those carry across levels?
I don't think so.
Probably not.
Let's try it.
Yeah, okay. Just, keeps them in the tank. Yeah, Tim Allen was in Galaxy Quest. Ah, fuck.
Yeah, he was.
Actually, I'm illiterate.
You guys synced that the fuck up. Holy shit. That was twice.
Of course. Jeez.
That wasn't a filter. They literally came in a millisecond apart at most. Jesus. Tim Allen is very Shatner in personality. Yeah. Where's the clip of Tim Allen being like trying to explain an experience he had on a near space flight to Elon Musk, as Elon won't listen to him at all? When will Tim Allen get pissed at Red Letter Media? Oh, that would be good. That'd be good. It would be so good to watch him just have an ass. Yeah, that's true. That was Bezos. Sorry, they're all fungible. You ever think future generations are going to look back on our time period where we let these people become eternal billionaires and rob our entire economy? And they'll just think, they knew what they were doing was wrong. Why didn't they kill them?
Well, we did have the robber barons of the
Right.
old times, and why didn't we just kill them? Like, well, no, there was a. What was the actual?
I just think about that. I hate that fungible is now a commonplace word. Hey, it was a good word before NFTs. Anyway.
Wait, what? Oh, I was like, how do you have brain damage for fungible? Oh,
there was
NFTs,
one of
that's
the
weird.
one of those rich assholes. Was it?
Future generations?
Well, like
Kappa?
basically ordered the local police to kill a bunch of like members of a union.
Are you talking about Pinkerton shit? Because, I mean, that's a thing, too. That's
what
a
was-
whole thing.
What was it?
I mean, what you've described has happened so many times. I literally don't know.
The fact that you have to be, could you be more specific, is sad.
Hey, Cozy. Yeah, we're winning.
It was a guy that was,
I think we're winning.
the guy that Citizen Kane was based on. Fuck.
Or allegedly not based on.
Or, I
for
mean-
legal reason.
Hearst. Yeah, I think it was Hearst
Yes.
or his son or something.
Rupert Murdoch. Yeah, he saw the future and based it on Rupert Murdoch.
Maybe Hearst or could have been. Fuck.
No, it's Hearst. That's.
Okay.
I mean, that's what Citizen Kane's based on.
No, I mean like for that
Oh,
did that.
okay.
It's,
Gotcha.
It's that or someone else I'm not thinking of. That or based did some of that shit.
Yeah.
Wow, you really.
Man,
this is a hard gate.
Yeah, this is the go grind the levels gate.
Wait, what direction is she in? Okay, please.
No,
right
more
here.
guys. Oh wait. Oh, you did
Oh,
it.
Donate
wow.
it? Okay, thank God.
Wow.
Oh.
Oh my God.
them will come. Please hold them here long enough for the rest of us to escape. We will move on to the seed warehouse on the other side of the city. You will need to.
You guys know how sometimes in video games pointing is hard?
Feel free to blow everything up there.
Small, but really pretty.
We'll take one of their armored transporters.
Actually, he's just fucking huge and fucking
Not
scary.
many of us left.
No,
She was like body languages begging for head pats just there. Like,
yeah. She wanted to be close to him, and as a third-person observer of the height difference, what I'm trying to say is it's a lot like when people see me and Tosh standing next to each other, where it's just like,
all right, so
even
now it's
I'm not used to it because I don't stand next to my girlfriend wife and stare into a mirror very often. It's only occasionally I go, God damn, you're short.
No, I can't. Slight side note, but it loops back around to this.
Okay.
My wife Cynthia plays a lot of Cult of the Lamb, and in that way, you can marry people in your cult to give them extra special stuff. But it doesn't say
blowjobs.
it doesn't say like husband or wife. It just says your like partner or like your spouse or whatever.
Because it's a common law
and
thing.
she's like, well, I mean, so he was like, oh, it's my my wubbins. It's my new wubbins.
My new wubbins.
My new wubbins. So every time you say like my girlfriend wife is like your wubbins.
Migu says, so is Dan outing himself as a libertarian guy with an Asian wife? I mean, I have an Asian wife. Now, whether or not you think that makes me libertarian may or may not make you racist. How about that?
Oh, man. Oh, you got the 2 pips.
I do.
But you... All right. That's 1 heal. I wonder if the ones that give 2 pips give way more health.
Hopefully.
Probably.
But that's... Yeah, that's healing. That's good. And that's dead.
Fried Matado says, is it weird I've passed up playing Ragnarok for Signalis, Pokemon, and Sonic Frontiers all in a row?
I've heard Signalis is good.
I bet those 3 games added together probably are about the same length, though. So.
Probably still shorter, honestly.
Right?
Yes, Tosh was the libertarian all along.
Stealth.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, wow. Mulched.
Yeah.
Okay. Jeez.
Yeah. Man.
That was the kill corridor.
Please just...
That was the kill zone.
Respond me after that horrible run there segment, please.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Dalsword says, subscribing for 14 months. Good Friday, Gigaman. Hope your food's giving was good.
Gigaman.
Mine was pretty good. I
pretty
played
good
some
stuff.
Pokemon. I played some Pokemon. I watched some Mythbusters.
Oh, you can watch this small girl again.
She's a grown-ass woman.
Yeah,
Just because she's short doesn't mean she's
sorry.
a girl.
I'm sorry.
Maybe Dan has a very specific perspective on this issue. No, it was really good. Once upon a time, Tosh worked at Walmart, and kids would come up to her thinking she is also a kid. Because she is short.
Yes.
And she does look young for her age, or at least did especially so. I guess this story is like 6 years old, so if you can imagine Tosh 6 years younger and... So you could definitely see a kid just absolutely being like, you are also kid? And she's like, no. No, I must not also kid.
But, no, then Thanksgiving, his stuff was good for me. Went over to a friend's house, and later went over to parents' house. And it was funny because we went to a friend's house who had like a snacking spread instead of like a big Thanksgiving meal. And they had made some bread, and they're like, oh, we don't really have anything to go with this bread, so like I can throw together like an olive oil dip or something. Like, really? So
how do you do it?
Olive oil dip is just garlic powder, onion powder, and whatever herbs you have in a shaker, and just put it all in there.
I'm gonna blow your fucking mind. You add olive oil in this jar I have.
Yes.
I have made you a fucking bread dip.
So later someone was like, oh wow, this dip's really good. Like, she baked bread. Baking is just alchemy. That's the hard part. I just put oil and spices in a bowl and stirred it. Like,
right?
I was like, oh, do not compliment me. I didn't do shit.
Assholes are sitting here like, you made orange juice? As you used like concentrate, basically. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the glory that is Gungrave G.O.R.E. here on the PS5.
Hello.
Where PS2 games come to live.
I'm getting gore pilled right now.
That's true. Our main character is Grave. He's from Beyond the Grave.
Thank you, Aurora, for the raid. What were you playing today? Watch us also. Gungrave. That'd be so good. What? You just need to. Sometimes you finish playing Gungrave, you need to watch more Gungrave.
Yeah, it's true.
I think Dr.
This
O would
chain
be
gun,
really
bro, is-
happy
Oh man,
if that was the case.
you might need some human shields.
So
or
what were you
something.
all up to? What were you playing on this Good Friday?
You gotta take out these chain gun asshole. Oh my
Definitely.
god. Oh, it's not. It's good. Super.
Okay. You know, the one major upside to online commerce just eating all local businesses is like the reduction of the power of Black Friday. I feel like its power has been reduced.
Yeah, it's fair. God, these rocket.
This is a lot of rocket dudes.
It is.
Now it's
Ninja Gaiden 2.
You did it.
Ninja Gaiden Sigma, and then some Guilty Gear Strive. Those are some good ass games.
Yes.
It's not bad.
Absolutely.
Oh, where all these dead people come from?
I assume for Ninja Gaiden Sigma you were playing the Vita version.
You gotta get that 30 frame
anyone's
per
doing
second cap.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Zero Mario. Okay, I like to think of myself as a decent cook. I can make things in the pan. I can saute. I can do some like baking in an oven, whatever. I can make food. I can look at a recipe and go, I can do this. Baking, it requires such exact measurements and timing. You have to get the right phases of
And
the
a
moon,
good oven.
the weather, the time. Like it's so specific. I'm scared of it. I'm scared of bakers. I'm just going to be honest. I have never fully trusted any dough I've made ever.
Some baking, you literally create life with the yeast.
Literally,
and
yes.
then you put its ass to work immediately.
Yes.
So that is
you are
magic,
literally just a necromancer at that point.
You brought it back by hydrating it. And then you put its ass to work.
Yes.
Make this bread.
The most successful baking that I've done is like easy pizza dough. That's it. Everything else is like, why won't you work, please?
For some reason, when he was like, the most baking I've ever done was easy pizza dough, I'm like, you picked up a crust from Publix, didn't you?
No, I made it.
You're like, I made this.
No, I
you made this?
No, I
That's the
made
$5 I made.
There's like a really easy like overnight dough recipe where instead of like kneading it, you basically let yeast work overnight to chemically make gluten.
Yeah.
It's dope.
Yeah.
But that's it. Every other attempt to bake is
everything loads so
failure.
Aurora says she was playing the collection version on Game Pass because it's free.
That's fair. That's good.
Yeah, we were just talking about that collection before you showed up, actually. How, like, with the Xbox, you can get the back compat version of the original version of 2, which may or may not be a thing you want.
Yeah.
But the collection is on everything, and the collection has 2 Sigma.
Right. If you're looking to play the original, like Black is only on there.
Yeah,
that
that's
is
also
actually, I'd say that probably is the best version of 1.
That's crazy.
Sigma's neat though.
So there you go. After you beat Sigma, you gotta go back and play Black,
which I know is available for download, but I don't think it's on Game Pass. I'm not sure.
No, I don't think it's on Game Pass anymore. I think it was at one point, then the collection came out, and they didn't want to get confusing. I don't know, though. I don't know. It's been a while.
I find her commentary to be unhelpful. Why is, I got eyes.
It's so funny because she always tells you everything, like,
a little too late.
Just
7 seconds too late.
After you've already started to shoot the dudes that have been surrounding you.
They have dogs. They're already attached.
Yes.
Like, they're...
It's okay. It's just like the original, so it has to be good.
This is called authentic, and it's good, actually. She's a backseater. Yeah, she's working on a Twitch delay, guys. Give her more rope. Aurora says, I want to do the original eventually. I actually have not beaten any version of Ninja Gaiden. Any of them. But I do like Black. I do like the Xbox original. And I do like Sigma. I can't, for the life of me, care about 2. I played a chunk of 2, and it just did not... It doesn't land for me. I don't know.
2 is a very different game.
And then I watched Bob play 2, and it really continues to not land for me. But 3 seems interesting, even though it's an absolute mistake of a game, I hear.
Yeah, no.
From a lot of people, not just Bob.
Oh, jeez. You guys all spawned in behind me.
Oh, what the?
Yeah, that one's bad.
Am I nuts for thinking Ninja Gaiden Sigma feels bad? I never really played them back-to-back, so you may be onto something, but I don't know.
Oh, these guys are just throwing explosives at you. Great.
Yes.
Just like, all right, we're done.
Commune is back in. Everything's fine.
I like to imagine this, like, heavy guitar. I'm imagining Slash just kind of waiting, and then Grave starts shooting. He's like, oh God.
And guitar go.
Someone like jolts, like, all right, okay.
Just jump starts him.
Yes.
Yes. He's a lot like Grave.
Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of similarities there.
Never played Sigma or Black, so it's all new to me. I was gonna join in for Dr. O, who was here earlier, playing Street Fighter 3rd Strike last night, but Pokemon. I'm like at the end of it.
It's a hold of your heart.
I'm like, I'm gonna finish this, and then I finished it, and it was like, breadcrumb post game, and I'm like, well, I'm almost there. And then they're like, impossibly hard post game content. And I'm like, okay, I'm nowhere near there. I'm glad the rest of this wrapped up, but holy hot damn.
Oh, you got 3 pips. You can kill so many people with these pips.
It's true. Let's get close to some of these people.
Yeah.
The Skull's just going Joker mode. He loves it. He loves having
He's
fun.
having the time of his life. Death. Whatever.
Speaking of action games, there was that thing Mikami says he's working on. That he's working on a remake with Platinum and Capcom. Did he say that? That came out? This is my first time hearing it.
Yeah, what?
Is it Project Icarus or whatever one of those lost? The Capcom 3 or whatever?
Like Phoenix or whatever they call it.
Yeah.
I don't feel like that'd be a remake.
Oh, well,
Hey, you can remake a game that was canceled. I feel like it's happened once. Can we say Duke Nukem Forever is that? Because I think that should qualify.
I mean, Final Fantasy 15 is right there, too.
Ha! Put the suit on him. He too is Mickey Mouse. That's how that feels. Because I fucking got to play 15 and I'm like, this is not what I felt like the Versus 13 trailer promised me.
No, not at all.
He's in the suit though. Yeah, there we go. All right. What's all day stand?
Someone said God Hand on the RE engine.
That'd be so good.
Common Advent.
That'd be so good.
That would be amazing.
Oh no, I didn't turn fast enough. I didn't see who that sub was. Oh, thanks, Math, for gifting Marco
I mean,
a
if
sub.
they could make 2 Deadly Premonitions, they could make another God Hand.
If this man keeps getting away with it, other people should be allowed to too. Interesting. Okay.
It's obviously Piano 3, finally.
Oh,
Please no.
I've been waiting for it.
Please no. I played that game.
I know, right? You'd have to make a different game with the same aesthetic.
And that would be great in that case because,
No,
man, that
Grave
game is
does not
weird.
use ladders.
Alphonse's best has hit 21 months.
Ooh.
21 motherfucker. Yeah, suck my dick. Anyways, hope you guys enjoyed the new Pokemon. It was quite funny. Huge step up from British land. Runs like burnt ass, though. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
No,
where
it
is
runs
this?
really bad.
Where is this set in now? Is it
This is supposed to be Spain.
Spain? Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Ignore the fact they have what is clearly the Asia area with giant bamboo trees and sitars like you're sitting, well, not a sitar, but it's the type of soundtrack you would absolutely hear in a Chinese restaurant.
How much Spanish guitar is in it?
None, I think.
Why even
It's gotta
play
have it
this
somewhere.
game? What?
It's got to have it somewhere. I didn't really sit there and wait for an instrument.
Why set something in Spain without having Spanish
Are you guys
guitar?
going to be playing the PC port for better performance for Scarlet and Violet? I will be doing that on my own. I don't think we'll do that on stream.
No.
Just to not risk it.
Oh, those guys look like they're ready for
Yeah, they do.
a deadening. Clang.
Jesus.
Sorry, this.
Spanish? I don't know, but there's acoustic guitars in some zones. Yeah, there are acoustic guitars in some zones.
It's almost like a
Doesn't-
old Proxbester feel, like something like the StarCraft
Terran theme?
Terran theme.
There was an area that was somewhere between an Italian Western
Yes.
and country music.
Yeah, that was really good.
It was pretty fucking neat.
Okay.
And it was such an innocuous area to put that theme into that I was like, ooh, this patch of almost identical looking Green Mountain area is the cool one.
That comes up in the desert too.
Binary domain when?
Oh yeah. Well,
Next Friday.
Well, things keep happening and coming out.
It's okay. Billy Hatcher can be a Sunday stream or something.
Yeah, we don't
Because we need to.
Billy ain't a Friday kind of guy.
I feel like he is, but he also isn't because 7th Gen Wonderland must begin.
Yes.
The fight music hasn't kicked in. You've been killing a lot of guys here.
Yeah.
No,
Weirdly-
this is a somber moment for Grave.
It's reflective. He's thinking.
He's so pensive right now.
Yes. God. Why do you have so many rockets?
I love that dude could just take 12 of his own rockets. That's insane.
Explains why he's so willing to shoot them indoors.
I know. Like, if you're that safe, whatever. But seriously, though, that joke about, well, Jamie and Adam find out if you can fire cigarette butts from a gun and kill someone, while Tori, Carrie, and Grant.
Tori, Corey, and Bori.
Yes, the 3 cousins.
Yes.
The 3 nephews. Go chug piss. It literally is that bad sometimes, where it's just like Adam and Jamie get to do cool things. Those 3 get to go chug piss. I feel so bad for them because keep in mind, I hadn't watched enough Mythbusters in my life to really have opinions on any of the hosts.
Sure.
Or any of the content, like other than, oh, this is neat.
Yeah.
And then I start watching a lot of it and I'm like, yeah, it's worth noting that Jamie's like 11 years older than Adam when they first start, so he's 47.
Yeah.
And he's just like, why are you so goddamn hyper? It's so fucking annoying.
I need you to slow down.
And then the B team's like, hey, so we have to have this stilted intro where we explain as a group of 3 people what we're doing. Bad joke goes here. Anyways, let's go chug piss. And that's what it cuts to.
We're gonna chuck piss and write their findings down on a chart.
And you guys might be like, it can't be how bad. It can't be that bad, Dan. There was a time where they're like, well, Well, Jamie and Adam are trying to figure out if you can make a functional grapple hook like Batman. The other team's gonna see if you can change clothes in a telephone booth. It's like
And chuck piss.
and Chuck Bass. He sponsored an episode. Yeah, it's really tragic. The superhero episode's possibly the worst because they gave the B team 3 different terrible myths.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
And then Jamie's sitting there. God, Jamie is the blonde one, right?
I mean, they're both gingers, so you've described
Jamie
neither.
is
One's
the one
bald.
with the hat.
Okay, so
One's bald and has a hat.
So Adam is sitting there like making what will obviously not work for the entire episode. Just like completely obviously, this is gonna shove a nail on that wall and then the nail will fall out.
Bob was so vocally upset with this.
Oh
shit!
Orgman.
He's back. What do you mean he's back? He's eating up little
Necrolization
wings.
experiments, Orgman. Oh, he's got a tiny little bat wing.
I love how off-center it is. That's really good.
Will he?
So jaunty.
Will there be blue explosions as I shoot him?
Oh, I love this. Chat's like, Jamie is the sea lion. Jamie is the walrus mustache. Jamie stabs himself in the face. That episode, it's great.
That's
You
just
are
an
correct.
enemy
Yes.
type now? I thought he was a boss. No, he's just a chump.
Yeah, they put these dudes in business suits in the original.
What?
Oh man, I hope we see that by the end of this.
But no, I don't think I've ever marathoned.
Their big riddle. Yes, actually.
Is there
Mythbusters?
Joker's? I've never marathon Mythbusters. There's always something I caught like on TV in between like watching like Junkyard Wars.
Yeah.
So I'm always like, oh, that was neat, and then I forget about it. Like,
Right. Yeah.
when I watch stuff on, was it Discovery?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Discovery. I actually signed up for Discovery Plus just to watch this. And I was like, after that, I'm done.
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
I saw they also had How It's Made, and I'm like, fuck. God damn it. Fine, after both of these, then I'm done.
Yeah, man, that's another Junkyard Wars head. That show was stupid and good. Did you ever watch that? It was probably fake because it seemed like they just 2 teams of engineers were put into a literal junkyard and were like, try and build this, salvage it from the junkyard. And it's basically like chopped, or whatever. Like,
Yeah.
oh, so we attempt to make something. It sort of worked. Oops.
So it's like oops all atoms?
A little bit, yes. A little bit, yes. And then they make them whatever, do a contest or a fight at the end. Maybe engineers or mechanics or whatever, but they also conveniently found just a bit too many working batteries in a junkyard. That was like, oh, okay, some of this was placed. Okay.
See, I could believe batteries. I couldn't believe stuff like certain motors.
Oh, yeah.
You know, because that really would stretch the imagination. Sounds like destroy, build, destroy, says Justice Ag. Also, thank you everyone for the level 1 hype train.
Oh, wow.
Watch out!
So that's like destroy, build, destroy without the dude from Rage 2 E3 2018 guy. God, what is that guy's name?
God, that's the party guy, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
Andrew WK?
Yes.
Okay, cool, got it. Everybody get ready to die.
I only think of him because of freaking Aqua Teen.
Oh my god!
Because he actually is on it. Like he's in an episode.
Yes. Jeez.
So somber still.
I know, he's so
He's so pensive.
contemplative.
Yes. He's really a thinker.
Those Orgmen showed up and he brought him back to the old times.
Yeah, that's what he was thinking about right there. They didn't show it, but...
G.O.R.E, I don't know, like, for literal years, I would always say that everything was a SpongeBob reference, and now I feel like that brain sickness is passed on to Bob, where everything is an Aqua Teen reference.
I know, I'm fucking innocent in all of this. I don't point at Aqua Teen and go, this is an Aqua Teen thing. That's his bit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Somebody tried to say I did that for Mission Hill.
It's just, I was like,
And I was like, no, it's nowhere near the same pace, because they didn't make enough Mission Hill for that. If they made 12 seasons of Mission Hill, oh my god, help us all.
You did for most of your life make Clone High references, but...
I mean, that's because it's immaculate.
It's true.
Also, those can just sit stealth in the conversation.
It's true. I appreciate the Marino's... The JoJo reference.
Yeah, I actually have JoJo censored in chat,
Yes,
so they
yes,
have to call.
I know. I was at work one day trying to be like, oh, just watch JoJo the other day, and it was like, it wouldn't let me type it. And I was like, there's no swear words.
Wait a
This is
second.
what's happening.
I can't hit enter. This must be the act of an enemy stand.
But no,
I censored that because JoJo fans in the viewer base spoiled shit that they still haven't animated years ago. So
yeah, that'll do it.
I have a chip on my shoulder.
Yeah.
So and they did it before I had watched basically any Joseph Star. So
yes.
I watched all of those seasons waiting for that moment. I'm like, I'm really gonna kill that motherfucker. They are lucky they're not in my fan base anymore.
Yeah.
I'll fucking throttle them. Joseph Jojoing Joseph Star.
Yes.
Joffaton. Man, Adult Swim had some weird shows. Do you guys remember Super Jail?
Yep.
Which one? Yeah, I was gonna say you have more experience with Super Jail than I feel like.
Watched most of Super Jail, which is a little bit like you've seen one episode, you've seen them all. They all end in the crazy melee at the end. I watched some at Metalocalypse. It was Perfect Hair Forever.
I love China, Illinois. That shit's amazing.
What was that? Like 3 episodes.
Danger
or
Mouse or something? Fuck, what was that called?
Danger Mouse.
12-ounce mouse.
12-ounce mouse. Thank you.
Squid Billies.
Squid Billies.
There's some really bad shows. Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. Yes.
I mean, with Squidbillies, I just think about the fact that it was it came out that this voice actor for the main character of Squidbillies is a piece of shit.
Oh wow.
I'm like, shocked.
So he's just in character.
Yeah,
Wow.
I have not watched enough Joe Pera. I need to watch all of it.
Yeah, Joe Pera is great.
Yeah, I've watched like 3 or 4 episodes. They were all really good. Method acting.
There's so many doors.
But yeah,
that block is bananas. That run of Silent Hill is C-Lab. Oh, C-Lab is
Wait.
still...
What do you mean they did a random finale for Perfect Hair Forever years after the original show ended?
As an April Fool's
Yeah,
joke. As an April Fool's joke.
As Bob said, the thing was like 3 episodes, maybe 2.
Yeah. That was a joke show.
Yeah.
I did not know they came back and finished it. That's insane.
I think that's one of the later roles that they gave Space Ghost's original voice actor, where he's just talking shit about the network in that meeting.
Yes.
They'll give a show to literally anything except for me.
It's really sad. He shows up in Aqua Titans and stuff once in a while and just like, please just put him back
himself, isn't it?
Yes, it's himself. It's like, please just put him back on the air. This is really sad. Please.
Did I miss say Space Ghost?
You did say Space Ghost.
Okay. Someone in chat just typed the word Space Ghost.
did you mean to
did I
say?
say it wrong, or did they say it in the fraction of a second that I didn't?
You could get a flamethrower. You could get homing missiles. I mean, yeah, some solid choices.
Space Boast.
Yeah, I think
They're saying I said Spost.
Boast.
Space
I heard
Boast.
Ghost. I need to use the restroom. If
Okay.
you guys want to look at this or go to the next level and try, I don't know if that'll work
Go
out.
ahead, just use the restroom.
Just use it.
We'll take care of the string.
This is for you, Bob. I wouldn't want to take away any minute of this game from you. Good time.
Which
Weird
one?
Time. All of it.
Oh, all of Adult Swim? Or?
Adult Swim. I mean, now
Yeah.
it's like, I mean, there's, Boondocks.
Boondocks.
Boondocks. Why did I say that?
Boondocks.
Boondocks. Metalocalypse.
Yeah, I always really liked that
Motherfucking Venture Brothers.
Yeah, how did it take you that long?
I don't know. I have a problem.
This man is the reason I've seen almost every episode,
Look,
except
we're
for
playing
he's
it made me think of Metalocalypse first.
He's such a psychopath.
Yeah.
He was like, you need to watch all of Venture Brothers, and I'm like, okay, I'll do it. And then he's like, but I'm gonna tell you which episodes to skip. So
When did I do that?
I have just holes.
What psychopathic version
Off of
that was-
5 seasons of that show, there are episodes I've never fucking seen.
Well, when's your next
If
day?
only-
When's your next day off?
If only there was some sort of podcast.
Oh, if only. Oh.
Oh, like that was the first time it occurred to you. Meanwhile, me and Bob had just idly been like, would people watch that? Would people watch?
Oh, maybe when like, I think there were the talks about doing a movie to like cap it off.
Yeah, it's still happening.
Yeah, maybe
as
when
of
that-
yet, still happening. Mike Tyson Mysteries is gold.
Fuck.
That show's amazing.
Yeah.
Quite the time gap
Yeah,
between.
Smiling Friends, yeah.
Quite the time gap.
Venture
between,
Brothers.
like, Perfect Hair Forever, Metalocalypse,
Yeah.
etc. And then all the way over here, Mike Tyson Mysteries, and even further, Smiling Friends. Like, it's such a huge gap. What if we pretended?
home movies? Fuck home movies.
What if we pretended to be really old and we just call it Denture Brothers? And we're just like, oh, it's such a good show. We could contribute to the endless unfunny comedy podcast available on the internet.
You're right. What a legacy to be part of.
Frisky Dingo. That is one I never would have remembered if you didn't type that in chat. But
yes.
you say
I
the
know
name
the
and it pops
name,
up.
and I don't know what it was.
Giant blue mutoid man animated by the Archer people. Absolutely hideous.
Was he any white?
Oh, was he? Yeah, he probably was white.
Yeah, he was
it was
weird.
probably a bad white balance on the
Yeah.
TV. I saw. Yeah, he was white. It was terrible. And it looked like Archer.
Fucking.
It was animated the exact same way.
It sounds
just-
familiar.
I'm just gonna pull up the
yeah,
image.
he's like a supervillain.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. God.
Then Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law. Oh shit! There was the. I mean, besides Robot Chicken, the Robot Chicken guys went on to make that Voltron show, where it's like, you can call me Super King Big Nuts.
Yeah.
forget
Super
what
King
it-
Big Nuts, yeah.
What was that show called though? Like,
I've never known. I just think about the Super King Big Nuts. Hey, Bob, there's his face.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
As soon as it
Yeah.
came up that it was supervillain, I was like, yeah, okay, I know.
Yeah, he's hideous.
Yeah. Yeah, that show was bad. I watched a few episodes and it was just like,
Why
man,
do I not have a fucking
This is
black
rough.
transparency behind the goals so that way it doesn't look terrible?
so what is my goal to get
oh god,
to
there
the
was Minora Team.
Great. Jump on that container.
Did that have more than one season?
Grave, don't fall down.
Oh, Tig Tone. Okay. The Titan Maximum. Okay.
Yeah, that's it. There we go.
Then they made Moral Oral as well.
Oh shit, Moral Oral. God.
I was
I think
okay
that
with Moral Oral.
I think that got another season or something. I heard about it later, much later. I was like, oh, is that coming back?
when a programming block has so many good shows in it, you forget you did just okay. Into the garbage you go.
Yes.
Just as Zag says that they had a major direction change, and then years later got a prequel special.
On what?
I believe talking about Moral Oral.
Yeah.
Huh.
Get the ass.
Great. Jump on that container.
Do a flip.
Grave,
Do a black foot.
fall down.
Just slightly hit the rim.
Shoot these factory workers.
Very cool. Clapping sound like they're a Tony Hawk character.
Great, watch out for rocket.
Yeah, that's.
I can't. I'm on. Wait, you can't jump off it.
No, they sealed me in. This is the stage now. It's very
Cool.
cool, actually. You know, I'm getting worried because we haven't fought even one of the bosses yet.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is what you would call concerning.
It'd be hilarious. It's like, yeah, you don't fight any of them until the very end, and you fight all 4 of them in a row.
That would be unfucking real, is what that would be.
Yeah, it's like, I thought they were different districts. What happened?
I'm gonna tell you what happened. We needed to ship this game. This is what fucking happened.
Jesus.
House regen, please kick in. There we go.
There's bam, like There's a lot of death.
I need to fix that. Anyway. HBO Max still omits certain episodes of Samurai Jack.
Weird.
That's weird.
To jump down.
Oh, now okay, there. Where there's not garbage.
I'm like, how is it moving, but you aren't?
Invisible wall.
Oh my god.
Those are so PS2.
They're more likely than you think.
There are no invisible walls in Pokemon. A truly next-gen game.
Yes.
Actually, there is one out in the ocean.
Sorry, we got stun locked for a solid like 10 minutes on Adult Swim.
It happens. Adult Swim's very good.
Yeah.
Very impactful media.
Yeah.
Gotta heal up. Oh no, there's still more dudes. Okay, hitting those away doesn't
Yeah,
work.
it
That's
kind of
good.
like just kind of slides them to the side and they deactivate. I mean, yes, Miyu, the Adult Swim action block was... Yes, that's where most people began watching adult anime. In America, anyway.
Yeah, I doubt that's the case anymore, but back in those days,
Yeah,
for sure.
well, yeah. It was Toonami and Adult Swim, and that was it. But then they always had bumpers complaining that not enough people watched the anime on Saturdays, which is why they had to do get reruns of Family Guy, because you fuckers don't watch it.
That was a pretty good meltdown.
Yeah.
You just went, I'm sorry, it's our fault?
Okay, come on. And the music seems to have just broken.
Everything's
Yeah.
so sad now in Gungrave. Remember when it was fun? Now everyone's so sad.
What anime is the chat background from? That's gonna be
Order up. Yes, but what specifically?
Excel Saga?
Hey!
Yeah.
He got it!
I was like, I thought I was about to say Slayers. I was mixing them up in my head, but no, it's...
Da, 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 da. Thank you, Solo567 for the 20
Excel Gore Saga.
Excel Gore Saga. Yeah, that's it.
Finally, we get to learn more about the horse.
You know, there is a horse that's an important character in Excel Saga. Did you know this, Bob?
I don't remember.
It is not in the anime.
Oh, that
in episode 3, she's just like, oh no, I really need to get there before the criminals murder that little girl. And then she yells the name of the horse, and it cuts to a wide shot, and it goes, this character was not introduced in the anime. She goes, fuck!
Man, they need to be brave and let that man direct anime again.
They do! Absolute visionaries!
Like, I'm sorry, we don't need these direct, incredibly well done reinterpretations and retellings of the exact same way that it was shown in the manga, or more likely nowadays the light novel. I need him to turn that light novel into something worth watching.
Sadly, he's too good for this world.
So yes,
The powers that be fear him.
the new Bakemono Gatari season was directed by him. It'd be way more exciting.
Fucking God.
Bolt. Okay, there was action music there. Okay.
Yeah, a little bit.
That's a treat.
Yeah. It's a little bit.
Gonna heal up a bit.
Yeah, no, going home, watching a Gundam Wing and attempting to have political opinions at the age of, like, 10.
Jesus Christ.
I was like, what is war and peace? And my dad was like,
Military contractor guy.
This is
Stop having opinions. You're like, okay. Actually, was it that or was it indoctrination? Which does, you know, parents can do either. They can either go, you don't need to have an opinion on that, you're 10, or they can go, here's my worldview, child, and it is fact.
no, he didn't indoctrinate. He was basically like, he like heard that and he was like, okay. He like clearly could tell I had no idea what I was talking about, so he tried to engage me on that level. I was trying to talk to him about the politics I got from the big robot show, like.
I was gonna make him a terrible joke. Yeah. But it would be wasted if Cynthia wasn't watching.
Oh, well.
I was just gonna go, oh, like Cynthia did. Like, you're like, oh, I saw this thing and I had an opinion. She's like, that's good, honey. That's
so sweet. That's so sweet.
That's good. That's good. I'm glad you're having fun.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, the ultimate crime of showing Western audience Fooly Cooly and then greenlighting the other Fooly Coolies.
Yeah, talk about missing the fucking point.
Oy.
Will you have anything to say that's interesting about defining one's self-worth and relationships with other people and how class and society and these other things shape you into... Okay, no, you have nothing to say. Got it! Yeah. Oh, another season. Will you have... No, still nothing.
I can't believe they announced the other 2 seasons. Luckily, those haven't come out. Maybe they'll never come out. I can dream.
Yeah, I'm hoping.
God.
I'm gonna literally, if they announce those are canceled, I will take a trip to the Joker stairs. I will do it.
Orgman. Mid tackle. Oh, so you can see the
I was like, what
gross
the
definition on his back. Ugh.
Oh, that's weird. Where did the world go? Like, I'm used to hearing
right,
that.
yeah. I mean, they do also have they're making a black and white Uzumaki adaptation, but like, it's still being worked on.
What is it? A season of Venture Brothers? Man, being a fan of that show wasn't easy. Why'd you do that to me?
I'm sorry, but it's but because the rest of the time was really good.
The rest of the time, for this 1%,
couple seconds,
for this 1% of your entire life, it was pretty good.
It was really good though.
Oh, Dan was talking about Fooly Cooly, not Persona 5. Womp womp. I don't know that anyone expects Royal to have an independent thing to...
Yeah, that'd be weird.
Oh, wait, are you saying the earlier Personas had something to say and then 5 didn't? Nothing about 5 leaves me with the impression that it has something salient as a solitary thought in it, but
I think only the first chapter hits any sort of emotional hit because it is a real thing. The rest of it's like, okay, all right. Maybe like the end boss, but this is all
there are
watching.
ideas and things in there.
Yeah, there sure
they come
are.
up once in
It's
a
not
while.
devoid of those. really
But it
benefits.
also makes the cool mass media take of, you know, it's not that the system is bad, it's just that there are bad people in it. It's just a few bad apples.
Yeah, capitalism's not bad. It's just a couple bad apples.
The police aren't bad. It's just these police are bad.
There's nothing systemically wrong with the police.
Don't worry about it.
To be fair, Japan police and American police are a whole different kettle of fish. Very different kettle of fish. I can't remember who it was, if it was Chris or someone else, but they were like, what was it? They were talking about, yeah, Yuji Naka's, you know, got arrested for this. His ass is going down. I think it was someone on the fan Discord. They were like, in Japan, the fucking prosecution rate for like
Yeah, it's like
is
almost not
insanely.
100%. It's like 99.9%. Which
That's
is
fucking
crazy.
That is fucking nuts. But I
Yeah.
guess maybe they're more reticent to do shit over there.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, because that's the
do
only
not-
way that could make any sense.
Right.
And not just be like, holy fuck, come on. Common Advent says, it was me.
Take an empty capsule after the seed has been unloaded. And the transport system will drive you straight to the main seed warehouse.
Okay.
Safe travels. I'm on the other side.
Bashu?
Great. All right. So, what do you think now?
Maybe we can
Wait,
get even
didn't
more
you
health
buy?
regen.
Did you buy the demolition shot? I don't think you equipped it.
I don't think I bought one.
No, I don't think he bought one.
Oh,
I think he
okay,
bought the
weird.
extra point.
Yeah, I got the extra
right.
points and I
Right,
got
right.
then I got health regen
Yes.
speed, which was pretty helpful. I think I'm gonna keep
Oh,
doing
wait,
that.
Okay.
with the shield recovery, didn't that also unlock one of those like?
Yeah, you also
do
unlock
everything
something in the
skills?
skill, so
yeah.
it'd be good.
Shield recovery.
Okay, if you need to understand, they're making the drugs, they're making the giant robots, and they're gonna kill you. He's just like fascinated. Except for he can't open his mouth, so
No.
he just thinks it. You can read that on his face too. If you look. Priceless.
Hey guys, if only it was that easy to kill these dudes at this level. Like,
Yeah,
They
just
take
fill the level
so-
with the science dudes
they
with the
take
helmet.
so many bullets.
No one else.
Take care.
Yeah. Get out of here. Yeah.
Stop it with
Get
that.
I love that the
away.
rockets go back to sender. Like, it's a return to sender button with the rockets, but these,
It's kind of like,
boop. And they just go in any direction, yeah. Hey, Bob, remember that cool myth about deflecting a bullet with your hand?
God, what are they even getting these from? Like, it was so dumb.
They just wanted to do more ninja shit. Wasn't that a viewer request myth?
Yes, and it's like
The viewer request episodes are pretty bad so far.
all I could think of was it's not even a miss or anything in a movie. It's literally a meme that was popular that week.
oh, I see.
That's all I could think of.
Oh my god, this is ludicrous.
Yeah, no, they just keep on going.
This is dire, man.
Yeah.
This is like frame one.
need a new
Canisters.
strategy.
Canisters.
I think the idea was you were supposed to run right at the beginning of this and not confront all these dudes with grenades.
Maybe.
Just shut up. You
could say the situation is grave. I was gonna say something. I don't even know what now. I feel bad because you got Taco Bell on the way here.
Yeah.
I was gonna dip for a second and get some food, and I was like, oh, I got Taco. Fuck. Eric already got Taco Bell.
Can't. So you can get Taco Bell.
I'm allowed.
Yeah, I'll allow it. Go,
What?
Go get Taco Bell.
What? I could just do
Now,
that.
will Taco Bell let you have Taco Bell?
That is always the question,
Different question entirely.
and a really worthwhile one to ponder.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems to be working a bit better.
Yeah.
Those stairs.
Yeah, just trying to get him to come over here to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's your friends.
Yeah, that worked out way better. I haven't gotten to a late enough season on Mythbusters to hit the they tried to curve a bullet
Okay.
one.
I do remember
like
that
the
one,
movie.
actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, I haven't seen it. People have referenced that to me. Is that especially bad or something, or is it just funny that they went that movie exists?
Maybe, I don't know. I mean, they do. I mean, I learned some interesting, like worthwhile stuff from that show.
Yeah, no, the show's good.
Yeah.
Just to be clear, I am enjoying it and it's good.
It
It's
is-
just
it is silly.
it's like 40% filler thanks to the B team.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like, it's good, but also it sucks.
I mean, really though, what show is good standing next to Columbo? Like, just the bar's so high. It's really funny. I actually got to invade a Columbo watching session on Dot Level's Discord. And they were watching the end of the original run of Columbo where they write the worst episode they possibly could. And everyone's just like, why is this episode so bad? And I'm like, because they think it's the end of all Columbo. And that vibe will get cranked up to 37 over the next 2 minutes. And they're like, what? And it starts happening. And they're like, oh man, this is rotten. Why is it doing this? It's so funny. Is Columbo free on Prime? That's cool. It's free on Peacock, I think.
I think I tried to watch a couple episodes of that on.
Yeah, I think you
Prime
watched
or
the
Hulu.
movie.
No, I think I
because
just
the
watched,
first
like-
thing's a movie.
No, I didn't watch the movie. I just like picked one at random.
Okay.
It was about the this rich lady who like killed her husband, but like faked it in a way, like with phone messages and stuff like that, or like giving herself an alibi. It's been a long time since I've seen
You've
it.
described a Columbo.
Yeah, right. I know. It's it's bad.
It's this rich person and they kill this other person and then they fake evidence. Poorly.
Farrakhan says that's the second episode. There you go. I didn't.
Yeah.
I watched the second episode,
Hey, look, I didn't watch the first episode. I watched it.
which was also a pilot movie.
There
Okay,
we
how
go.
about that?
So he did watch it. Yeah, that thing's not great.
Damn it.
Yeah. Most of Columbo's really good.
Fake kidnapping with pilot lady. Yes, that's what it was.
Oh my god. Yeah. As someone who's never seen a Columbo, can anyone explain it in a way to draw me in? I'm always okay. Let me explain Columbo, Technic. And Bob's definitely chugged enough Columbo to verify. Columbo is a show about rich people being shitty for various reasons, whether that's greed or spitefulness, being thin-skinned, having too large of an ego, business interests, whatever.
Yeah, and it is all rich assholes.
It is
Yes,
all
absolutely.
rich assholes in the good original run, not the 90s stuff. They may deviate at some point. I haven't finished watching 90s Columbo. Anyways, okay. And they fuck up. In the beginning of this, it's not a mystery who done it. You watch them commit the crime. Columbo may not even show up for 20 minutes, but they commit the crime. They try to cover it up or whatever. And then you watch the fierce deity that is Columbo haunt them.
The schlubbiest ghost you've ever seen.
It's so good.
Yeah, he like is the middle class.
And he just
attacking
ruins
them.
their life until the episode ends. And then since they go to prison for the rest of it. And since they're always rich people, the only mildly sympathetic figure is Donald Pleasance. That's just his charisma talking, though, you know. It's so good. He literally just haunts them.
And then watching that as the biggest Case Closed fan, you're like, uh-oh.
I'm like, wait a minute. This whole episode is just lifted and turned into a bad episode of Case Closed. Johnny Cash is also there. That's true, Farrakhan. We watched that episode and KZ came out of his room, and I convinced KZ that man, Johnny Cash's character, was named Tommy in that episode, but they didn't say
Tommy
his
Rash.
They didn't say his full stage name. So I kept telling him, oh yeah, in this episode of Columbo, his name is Tommy Dollars. And he believed me until days later when I admitted it was a joke and he got pissed.
Oh, Ricardo Montalban as well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Ricardo Montalban.
That was a great episode. So is the Donald Pleasance one.
There's so many times there's like we get a really good actor and he acts like what was God?
I mean, they
guy
get
who
the guy
plays
from
Play
Naked
Bands.
Gun. What?
Planet of the Apes guy.
Oh yeah, they get fuck shit. If you didn't, no,
Rodney.
I'm put on the spot. Nobody say anything. Nobody say anything.
Shut up, Grave.
Oh my God, Grave, shut up. You talk so much in this game. I give up. Fuck.
William
God
Shatner
damn
and
it.
Leonard Nimoy were also killers on the show.
Yeah, Nimoy's great.
I need to watch that Nimoy, but I still haven't gone
Shatner's
back
not
for
as
it.
great. No, we're not talking about
Charlton
Charlton Heston.
Heston.
He's one of the actors for the Apes.
Yeah.
Roddy McDowell.
God, most of us just.
Bam! Roddy McDowell. Yeah, he was incredible. His episode's one of the best.
And the Dip Van Dyke also a really good episode.
Yes.
That's the one with the cameras.
Yes. Yes. These are all really good episodes. And that's the thing with Columbo. The best thing about Columbo is it's not really a series. It's a shitload of movies.
Yes.
Because they're all like feature lengths. And they get really famous actors a lot of the time who are known for good acting. And then Shatner.
Yeah. Also Shatner's there.
Yes,
Vincent?
I think Vincent Price might be in one. Part of me is thinking I'm misremembering, but I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure he is, but I can't remember anything about
That was
it.
another one I wanted to go back for because I missed it when you watched it.
Yeah, you missed that and Nimoy.
Yeah, it was rough.
What if Columbo had a Virgil? For one episode, somebody does such a good job of covering their shit up. And that, I think that was a 90s one, right? Bob, do you remember the back alley thing where they have to drive the limo into the alley and they're trying to figure out
yeah,
the time? That episode, they actually give him somebody who's so good that has Columbo's number. And then you find out why at the end.
They got him a Moriarty?
No, I wouldn't say it goes that far.
It's not bad.
All right.
It's not that far, but that episode actually was one of the better 90s ones. Mm-hmm. It was really fascinating, and I cannot describe the ending at all.
No.
Because you need to go in blind on that one. A lot of these you can describe the ending, and it won't deflate it, but since it's a 90s episode, that one specifically also.
And so if you want to find that one's about the, what's it, like a Playboy magazine parody?
Yeah, it's magazine publicists and stuff like that. Like huge magazine, kind of like a Playboy thing. 1 second, let me check. Columbo magazine episode. Yeah! Columbo cries wolf! Yeah, that was actually my favorite 90s episode. Martin Sheen is in an episode. I can't remember anything about it. Dot and I disagree. She really likes the, she really dislikes the Naked Gun Actors episodes. I can't remember his name.
Leslie
Liam
Nielsen.
Neeson.
Leslie Nielsen.
Oh
yeah.
my God, I've already been confused by the marketing for the new one.
Wait,
Did you
what's-
say Liam Neeson?
Yes.
Oh my God. But I actually liked one of the two. I think he was drastically underutilized in the other one, though. OJ. As far as I know, OJ doesn't show up in Columbo. But yeah, I'm really glad Dot and people in Dot's fan base started getting into it. I was kind of ringing the bell about how much I like Columbo, and then it blew up as like a lot of people on the internet start coming to appreciate it. And it felt like I was going insane. Because I had that epiphany like 2 years earlier, and everyone's like, Dan's watching his old crazy
His old TV shows. Just watching Quantum Leap again.
Someday people will come to appreciate Quantum Leap. Yes, Dean Stockwell is in 2 episodes. I enjoy him in both. Dean Stockwell being the guy from Quantum Leap who isn't the main character.
Oh, yeah, man. He does not play big roles.
No,
But he is
and
good.
that's the tragedy.
Right?
He plays a larger role in the boat episode. He plays the victim in one of them, which I'm not going to say that's spoilers because it becomes really obvious really fast in that episode that he's the victim.
Right.
Dan, can you comment on the claim that Quantum Leap is the tits?
Hellfire, let me put it this way, okay? If Tosh and Bob saw me in the corner just staring at a pair of tits on my TV, I think they would have been less angry than every time a new episode of Quantum Leap starts. And they're both just like, God, this one's gonna also be cringe. Because that's what it is, right? That's, at the end of the day, there's cringe that's earnest that you can appreciate, and you're like, yeah, you be you. And then there's cringe that is specifically 80s television progressive writing, and you're like, oh boy. Literally. And that's the problem with Quantum Leap. I say this as someone who owns a whole series and watches it, and
special episode. Oh boy.
Yeah, so many special episodes.
It's basically all we get.
Very special episodes. There's so many.
I think
bullets.
Dean Stockwell may have said every slur, just as this episode is about handicapped people, or black people, or and that's that show.
Okay.
So many times. See, they don't write in a full backstory for any character, so that way, Sam can have. Sorry, no, not Sam. What is?
I don't.
What is Dean Stockwell's character's name? Anyway, he can have retroactively a sister who is handicapped and taken to a mental institute, so that way they can have a special episode about that. Al, thank you.
Oh yeah. I always wondered why they didn't. Of all the things to reboot and remake, why didn't they remake Sliders now that everyone's riding the multiverse idea dick?
And so many people have done it so stupidly that Sliders won't even stand out.
Oh,
So,
yeah, all right.
Well, it won't stand out as especially stupid. So they should. You're right. Yeah. Yes, that's correct, Farrakhan. That is where that GIF is from. That is the episode I'm talking about. That episode is one of the only episodes where he leaps back into that handicapped person's body later in the series. For them to do why did we need to continue this character's, and then the shit they write to make that make sense is so you know what? No one's gonna watch it. I'll explain.
Oh, all right.
Here's why they leap back into that person's body. There is a reverse quantum leaper who is seemingly put there possibly by Satan to make history wrong.
Okay, all right. Okay.
And that is the person who is the love interest of the brother of the handicapped person that Sam jumps into. This is not a thing in the original episode. That is a thing in the episode where he leaps back into that. I had a stroke because the moment his character touches the finger or anything of that character, he sees the real person instead of the person in that time period. And he's just like, what? And they're like, oh yeah, I'm leaping too. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? So what I'm trying to say is, Sliders and Quantum Leap are the same show. They're both incredibly stupid.
Yes.
So anyway, they have a term for that person in Sliders, and I can't remember it, but maybe someone in chat does, where it's like
Cro-Mag?
the Cro-Mags. They're the evil Sliders.
Okay. Like Cro-Magnon Man? Is that?
Yeah, that's the idea.
Yeah, okay.
They evolved from Cro-Magnums.
Okay.
The Homo sapiens never took over in their timeline.
Oh, I see.
In their universe, yes.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
A new seed core.
Is that a
They
thing?
managed to build another one.
Who are you?
We
I don't
can't
know.
let this happen. We simply cannot.
Wait, is this where all the drugs come from? I don't.
Yes.
Oh, the drug core.
Or at least stop it!
I believe.
Oh, it's all the.
It's all four of them.
Bob then kills them all, the game ends.
Could make it all the way here.
You're so echoey. Why does he have the bouncer tattoo?
I was sitting here thinking he was the Mario Game Boy Advance SP. But you're right, he does look like Cole Fo, who, reminder, got those tattoos to go stealth undercover.
Or he's Fat Zell.
Let me finish him. We have some unfinished business.
Why is there so much echo?
They're very far away and on a PA system.
Oh, big whoosh.
Patience, patience. We'll all get a piece of him.
Right now.
Oh no! And then they were getting a piece of him immediately.
What is happening?
They're owning you, I guess.
I guess.
Grave.
Wow, she got out fast.
This is
Cinema? Find cinema? Is that what you're gonna...
Well, I don't help.
Digi says, it's been almost 20 years and I still don't know what the point of the Game Boy Advance SP tribal tattoos were. They look cool.
Yeah.
That's it?
Maybe
That's all you get?
like maybe you weren't there in the aughts. That was the
No, Digi was
that-
there in the aughts. I know,
Okay.
because every time we point out, the PS5 is 16 years old, Digi starts melting.
They made
Right.
a total blood transfusion when we returned back to Hong Kong.
Ah, is that so? Preparations on the way. Now just get out of there safely, please.
Is she okay?
No.
Do we have any video feed of the events at No Man's Gate? Was that a new seed core?
Positive.
Was that a
Guess what
huh?
they're planning to do with it now.
One thing is sure. They took it out.
Like,
not
so
to
are
keep it
these
from
people all
scum.
Koreans?
Did I say
speaking
the
English?
PS5 is 16 years old? I meant to say PS3. Sorry, I'm distracted.
Safely bet the second seed core will be sent to Hong Kong, or Kuala Lumpur, or even Singapore. All these regions' bosses want the party.
My thoughts exactly. Rarely can we see all of them together in one place. I suspect they're planning a big move.
Sure thing. Need to find more about that.
But yeah, Bob's PS5 is, or PC is basically as old as the PS4, which is to say it's 9 years old.
Yeah, which is crazy.
For anyone
when
who
I
hasn't
look at
kept
that.
track of how much time has passed since then. I refuse to believe that that many people could lift him. You need way more.
Let's do the Destiny characters. It's fine. They have the
I hope they survive this cutscene.
What?
Is that really the best way to stop the fall?
Yes.
The body piercing sniper bullet will probably
There's no
go
way
through
someone
two
would use an
bodies.
armor-piercing round on Grave.
I feel like they would. They would definitely.
really?
They would.
What?
They're like this motherfucker.
You will need to fix that.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying about a number of the cutscenes so far, but I feel like they're not gonna. Yo.
Oh, is it the
Yo.
guy? It's the guy.
Oh, shit.
Not Rocket Red Billy.
No.
though.
That's what I
No.
thought. Like,
Here's the best way to remember it's Rockabilly Red Cadillac.
Uh-huh.
Some Japanese person heard Rockabilly and just thought they said Rocket Billy.
Yeah. Oh my god. You know what? We got level 3. What is Wait.
Oh my god, that looks cool as shit.
Yeah, that looks really good.
That looks like a DMC move.
That also looks good.
Oh, you can just... Oh man, I bet shooting while dodging would be insanely helpful.
Yeah, I'm like, how?
Assuming you retain iframes.
I guess I only.
yeah, you need to buy.
I need the get level 3, not have bought 2 levels.
It needs to put a best value sticker on some of these. I just don't know.
Part of me
But
just
what if your
wants-
bullets did more damage?
I know. I just like. What if we
But
just?
like, it's only 10%. It's such a small.
Well, no,
increment.
now it's 15.
Oh.
So it went up 10, and now it's going up 15.
now it's 25.
Yeah, I think I need to do that. I think we need to do more damage.
All right.
We have exactly enough money. Are you fucking kidding me?
Exactly.
It's meant to be. The next will be another
50.
25.
Oh, that's actually really good then.
Yeah.
Hey, Bob, go redo a level.
I'm sure I'll be fine. That last level was easy. That last level was no problem.
Okay. All right.
Graves base.
Okay, it's done loading. By the time I can move my head to look...
Oh, it's Graves counterattack. Just like Char.
Excuse me?
What?
Was that Mika in the Outlaw Stars tube?
She was in the Outlaw Star Tube, yeah.
Stable now.
Wow.
There are no
You are quite something.
whatsoever, especially
I hate his fingers.
Mika.
Why?
She's not able to
But they're so
suppress the seed
fleshy.
in her.
Wait, she's got seed in her. What?
The seed will overwhelm her body.
I guess it's what?
I think that might have happened in 2.
I can extend the time to find the cure.
Definitely native
This
English
will
speaker.
not last. With Grave, I could still use Big Daddy's superior DNA. It may work. However, Mika is Big Daddy's daughter.
Is insane.
His DNA wouldn't help her much. Quartz, would you pass me that bottle of blood?
Bottle of blood.
A bottle of blood. Hey, you gonna pass me the bottle of blood? Would you kindly pass me the bottle of blood for Big Daddy?
Into Grave's chair.
Big Daddy is a character
Wherever
from
you find
Gungrave 1.
Shut up.
Check up his status, please. Well, I'll take a short nap.
That was my blood. I'm gonna pass out now.
Oh shit. We're in the CG cutscene.
Right.
This was the CG trailer that won that award at like Game of the Year 2020 or something. It's a really good cutscene. This is some hype shit. I like that he's like, I have to leave because I wasn't in the CG trailer.
Yeah.
You watch this cool Korean Twin Tails character with the ice wing.
Isn't it like drug? Is it drug wing?
Yeah, but it looks like it's ice crystal.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
God, it's such a weird frame rate.
Yeah, it's an Unreal Engine 4 video where they can't play it back correctly, so it's stuttery.
Yeah.
I don't even think the trailer was 24 frames per second. Oh my god, it's him.
It's the guy.
It's the guy. It is really funny to be like, the reveal of this guy in this game's story is this cutscene that you saw 2 years ago.
Yes.
Shall you know?
Hideo Kojima.
What took you so long? Man, remember Ground Zeroes? That was cool. Oh my god.
Yeah,
oh, right.
But yeah, it does the 90s and slow-mo shot.
Or as we like to call it, slow-mo edit.
Yes.
Because you clearly didn't shoot it for slow-mo. There you go. The first word he said in this game.
And he beat a man.
You feel like there should be some music here.
It's too dramatic. Yeah, I'm sorry. No music.
You know? Didn't realize that CG trailer would lead directly into gameplay.
Right. Oh, she's gone from the Melfina tube.
Oh no.
Oh.
Man, they got her out fast.
Yeah.
There was some fifth guy you never saw on screen during that fucking encounter where he was just like sneaking her out. I'll kill you.
It'll be really funny if all those mob bosses die off screen. It's like no more heroes.
Oh no.
Oh my god, that would be amazing.
Yeah, then Bungie did it. Now you have to fight him. Oh no.
God, that would be so good. You know, I thought that would frustrate me replaying No More Heroes 3.
Uh-huh.
No. It's still the funniest shit in the world.
Yeah, though, that first thing is hilarious to do. That makes sense.
What dev made this Iggy mob? I hope that was an enlightening answer.
Right.
Because, you know, who the hell's that? Right T Young says, hey, Gigaboots in chat, how has the game been so far? So, I mean, imagine I'm doing this.
You're looking at it.
For like 3.5 hours. What I'm trying to say is it's been pretty good.
It's been intensely Gungraven.
Yeah, I mean, yes.
That's
is it
true.
good? It's Gungrave.
How do you feel about mashing the shoot button? Is that something you're interested in? Press dial now, viewer. Nah, this isn't 7th Gen Core Hellfire. This is a fucking PS2 game. It is so similar.
Yeah, it's
to the original PS2 games.
It is intense how close this is to an original PS2 one.
I see the guns, but have there been enough graves? Well, check this out. Whiskey T Foxtrot. Our name? Grave.
And we are carrying a coffin, which you put in a grave.
Is it a coffin or is it a grave? It looked because he rode a coffin. But it came
well,
out
he rode in a coffin, but he also carries a coffin gun.
It's a coffin gun, right?
Yes.
Okay, I got it.
Yes.
My impression was that was the thing on his back that flew in, and he was
no way.
No.
I think we saw it like pop.
Yeah, he popped out of it. Absolutely.
Yeah.
maybe
He's too small. He's such a big boy.
It transforms a lot, guys. I feel like.
You're right. It does do that. I mean, you know what? It could.
This
game, probably that.
Look, all I'm saying is nature will heal if we just get more games like this. That's all I'm saying. Oh, you're doing the chart shot.
Yes, every time.
Every time I'm just like, what the fuck's happening?
I don't know for so long. Oh no.
With how much it's rumbling, I'm not surprised. Oh shit, you're surrounded. Do a cool move.
Sure.
You don't need to aim if you hit everything. Yeah! See, that's cool as shit.
Yes, it is.
I think they're dead.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's cool as hell. Who wouldn't want cool shit like that in a video game? I don't know. Yeah, it's funny because, yeah, once again, like, in the grand scheme of things, I don't need video games that look like God of War.
No. Like this looks pretty good.
It's cool as shit when it looks like God of War, and I love and appreciate that, but I don't at all expect, like, Harvestella to look like God of War.
I would prefer games that look worse if it means the developers can go home to their families.
Right, or the game can be sold for cheaper, which means more people can play it, or whatever. Any number of things. Like, this is a $50 game, and that's great. I don't want the $60 version of this game. Right?
I feel like $60 of this would be, or $70 for the PS5 version.
Oh my god.
Would it make it actually worse because the jank is part of it. How it's so goofy, it needs kind of some jank.
At the same time, though, if Sony Santa Monica made a Gungrave, that would be the funniest shit in the goddamn world.
Yeah, could you imagine?
Because it's the over-the-shoulder cam, just like God of War, and you're taking the coffin. And
yeah, you pull out the guns and get to aim them properly. That would be really cool.
That would be cool and hilarious.
It's a very
and amazing.
different game.
Yeah.
A more sober and therefore worse Gungrave.
Man, imagine the $50 version of Pokemon. I don't have to. It's already running like a $50 version of Pokemon. I mean, you know, obviously, virtually no one's beaten that game, so I can't talk about anything remotely later in that game. But I can imagine some content shit gets cut. You know? So like Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield definitely had... Did you know in Pokemon Sword and Shield, there is no Elite Four, you just fight the gym trainers again. In a tournament bracket at the very end of the game. This is like 2.5 hours of the game's content is you refighting a bunch of people and doing stuff that kinda sucks.
They make you do a boss rush?
Yes,
instead
of jobbers you already clobbered.
I mean, that's not a good job boss rush with Elite Four. It's just do the same dudes.
Yep.
Yeah, it was not
the
great.
most clearly phoned in it had ever been.
The last gym in Pokemon Sword and Shield is a room you already went into much earlier in the game. It's just a singular room with a mirror on the wall. And they go, okay, fight this guy. All right.
Star Ocean 6 has that same problem. But not specifically that. But it has this like recurring villain that keeps popping up. It's like, aha! And like trying to make him look or be menacing. It's like, I've already smushed his face into concrete twice.
Yeah.
I can't be intimidated by this dude anymore.
Yeah, it's... So, you know...
At least in Paper Mario, they had the decency to make it a joke.
Why aren't you like your older brother, Paper Mario? But yeah, it's kind of nuts. It's kind of nuts how Sword and Shield really wasn't done. Which is why, yeah, this game runs worse than Sword and Shield. I don't care, though. It's a great game. Like, it's good. The content's good. They have great new designs. Not to say Sword and Shield didn't, though I'm sure Bob is of that opinion because of numerous spikes of dislike.
Yeah, there were lots of... Like, that was the first gen where there were a significant number of Pokemon I do not like.
Like Impidimp and Toxtricity.
Yes.
And probably something else. But
the third evolution of the frog thing from the beginning. The starters. I cannot remember that name.
007.
Yeah, 007.
What, Bob? I thought you loved Toxtricity.
Wait, can you go back
He's
to
your
that
buddy.
vending machine?
Yeah, it's
I'm
in
interested
Teleon.
to see what's in there. What sort of snacks?
These just look like packs of ramen.
Oh, it's like
right?
something pop.
Chicken pox. Yeah, I'd eat
Pick
that.
your favorite.
Dues.
Pick your favorite. What if I don't want to eat my favorite?
I guess you walk around like this next to
Wait, how do they spell favorite?
Is it spelled right?
Wait, is it with an OU?
Or
Favorite?
there is a favorite.
So is that like the
British,
European
yeah.
spelling? British
You know,
spelling?
like color with a U.
Yeah.
Yeah. We Americans streamlined the hell out of words. We removed all these
Which
unnecessary
is weird
U's.
because we certainly have borrowed a lot of words from France. Like, well, how did we do that?
Do we really need our own word for guillotine? I feel like we don't. I feel like we could just credit them with that one. Just keep using that.
I mean, we did do things like RSVP instead of Response S'il vous plaît.
That's true. Iggy Mob is a UK company. What?
Is that true? To me, that's a publisher then, but they're definitely Korean. Like
the people who made this game.
Yeah, people made this game.
Huh.
Like literally, like the first language selection for like wait, the mob is like Korean, like, and then Japanese.
Phenofunny says, I think I'll wait till Scarlet and Violet has home support to get it. Want to know if they'll get patch it a decent amount and what Pokemon they'll leave out. You know, it's funny, during the Sword and Shield era when people were understandably upset about not the full decks being supported because... And I tried to explain for numerous years on our content, people love their Pokemon and they just want to bring them forward. This isn't some imaginary issue that you assume an ambiguous, angry mob on Twitter that has no actual connections with these games is theorizing would happen to get mad at a company. This is a real thing that personally upsets people. And I didn't bring this up at all. Already ran into that with Tosha's friend on Scarlet and Violet, where she wanted to bring over a shiny Ghastly she had from an older gen that she really loves. And I'm like, home support won't be in the game for months. And she's like, what? She was just floored.
Yeah,
like, because that made no sense to her.
It doesn't make sense, yeah. It's ludicrous.
It only became a thing during the Switch. You could trade them before. Right? Well, actually, maybe Sun and Moon had a problem. I don't think it did, but...
Hidden Porpoise says the U's were added later as an effort by English elites to make English look more like French. This isn't a bit. Yeah,
that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Hellfire, they are in the base game. The problem is you can't get your Pokemon from an older game to the new game.
Yeah.
She's talking about a Ghastly that's shiny that she has in an older game. Sun and Moon and X and Y also have to wait for transfers, Dan. Okay, so it's a problem that started at the 3DS. Great.
What? Okay.
I never once had the thought of, I should move my Pokemon forward from the DS to the 3DS. That never once occurred to me because look at those games.
It is pretty rough.
X and Y is not where I want my living decks to subside. No. But yeah. They did the whole, we're not doing all the Pokemon so we can make the game itself better thing, and then the game itself was not better. Seems reasonable to get mad about that. Yeah, no, the weird thing is the game is way better than Sword and Shield, but the stability and frame, like, none of that is good.
I feel like you've been dying a lot less.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
It
think
really was that difficulty spike back there and just getting
Right.
better since.
I'm getting better at the game too, of course.
That's true.
There is a skill to this, despite how it may look.
Despite how unga bunga it is.
A lot of it's managing sight lines with enemies, managing where you are relative to where they're pouring in from. Why is Game Freak so bad at programming? You know, I really wish we had definitive knowledge that that was the case, because the number one premise everyone has for Game Freak is shit at programming is that the model for Lily from Sun and Moon is on the cartridge something like 300 times. Like, it's an absurd number of copies of her. And it's like, well, they could have done that to reduce load times, and obviously they had space. She's on the cartridge. And if that's the primary thought of that's why it sucks, we need something better than that, because even fucking Marvel Spider-Man has a trash can on the fucking install 318 times because they need it to be faster to load for buildings. So, It's like that for almost every important NPC. Right, well, that would back up what I'm talking about with the cutscenes, because for people who don't remember, Sun and Moon has these high-fidelity cutscenes, unlike Sword and Shield. So, it could have been done to reduce load times. There was the anecdote about someone rewriting Gold and Silver to fit all of Kanto in after the fact. Yeah, but that was Satoru Iwata.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, you're a bad programmer because you're not as good as Iwata. It's like, okay, asshole. It's like, you're not John Carmack, so you know.
And that was, let's see, what, 20 plus years ago? Yeah,
Right.
way more than 20 even.
The turnover rates, even at a Japanese corporation, has to be high enough where the people who made Silver are not.
Iwata went feral for a month. That doesn't count.
But yeah, that's the thing, right? How about them having the entire full game code in the demo?
I love
That's
these.
really common.
That's why they don't do PC demos a lot of the time, Math, because people have a ton of data.
It's hard to extract all that.
Right, you can't remove that without an insane amount of development time because you would remove it and then make sure the game still works.
Right.
And it's a fucking demo. The point isn't to extend your development roadmap by 6 more months.
Some of these end of level, like, cut to screen are eerily Lords of Shadow.
I knew he was going to say.
They're so
Isn't that
abrupt and,
amazing?
like, nothing. Like, I guess.
We have so many years of gaming in our experience, and Lords of Shadow remains the kingmaker
Yes.
of abrupt end of level moments.
Yeah, there's nothing quite like it.
It's a Raven Clan raid. That scum. The Mafia found us first. You can bet there's gonna be some big mess on the rooftops.
There are people playing Street Fighter 6 online right now because of the hacked private beta. Yeah, right. Like, these are all really, what's a good word for it? Incredibly flimsy reasons to say they're bad at programming, made by people who know jack shit about programming.
Yeah.
Like, show me their code. Does it look like, God, what's the name of that absolute total hack game developer who just ran the Patreon forever for his ecchi game?
Oh.
Yeah, is it 12 million if-then statements? Then I'll agree. Then I'll be like, yeah, they clearly, Yandere Dev, yeah. Like, then I would be like, okay, yeah, that's why the game runs like shit then.
That is a load-bearing super. That is so good.
The entire game hangs on it.
It's so good. Like, sometimes the cannonballs hit or miss, but as soon as you use the everything gets hit button, it's like, oh, hell yeah.
I did not watch the full video swole rat guide because it literally came out right before I woke up, and I did not wake up that long before the stream. I will check that out for sure.
All these big
We
big boys.
need some more of the power.
Yeah,
There we go.
Nice. It is funny how much this game is just build this meter. Use the super move.
Was there a thing that increased your meter build-up?
These dudes
I don't think there
literally
was.
These dudes literally just look like they're from a Smash TV game you would make now.
Yes.
Yeah. They
Like, I don't
do.
know. There's some energy to them that really comes off as they're just dudes rushing the arena. But yeah, Xenoblade 3 definitely looks a lot better, but it also doesn't need to juggle anywhere near as much data as a Pokemon game.
Or have nearly as many different moving creatures on screen. Like you.
Right. I doubt I'm going to boot Xenoblade and see 20 different creatures in a wild environment that could all have encounters with me that are random designs, random stats.
Oh.
All these random things. But, you know. I'm not trying to sit here and say Game Freak is clearly a great developer and amazing programmers, but I think the argument that they're bad is flippant.
There's the exit.
Flimsy. Not flippant.
Was that a health?
Maybe both.
It's like a first aid. I think that.
That?
Okay, I thought
It
it was
seems
a
to be a
plus.
sign.
I thought it was a plus.
Right.
It's a recycling bin. Okay.
Yeah, that's the thing, Seraph. Like, I think a Switch 2 would drastically help this game. Like, and here's the thing. At the end of the day, I'm a strong believer in if you make the game and the game's design document doesn't work at all on the console you're making it on, right? To the impediment of gameplay, then you made the game wrong to some extent. You need to target the thing you're targeting. But design-wise, I think they did everything right with Scarlet and Violet. Like, I think that's, like, I believe the way Bob phrased it when we were talking is, like, that's clearly the future of Pokemon. That's clearly a good idea. That is the direction they should be going in. And quite simply, I don't think that game ever could have looked or run anywhere near as well as Xenoblade 3 because of what it is. I would love that, though. Obviously. I would prefer it not to look like fucking ass. But everyone who's like, they should put more money, that credits is full of so many companies.
We've got a super. Oh, yes.
They absolutely should get more time on these games, though. Like,
yeah.
Fucking the Pokemon Company drives me insane with that shit.
No, we need Arceus in this out in 1 year.
How deranged! Man, could you imagine well, actually, you know, it probably would have gone worse for them if they delayed this game to launch with the Switch 2, and it was like, you can have the Switch version or the Switch 2 version. The Switch version runs this bad, and everyone's like, fuck you! But yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that would go for them. If people would be up for that, more up for that. It's like, well...
No, they wouldn't. People would be mad, because a lot of people have trouble imagining the better version of a thing.
Mm-hmm.
So they're already getting yelled at that they didn't optimize it enough. If a better running version existed, then that would get magnified, no matter if it was completely identical to how it is now. Cyberpunk on PS4 all over again? Yes, but I haven't heard a lot of stories about game-breaking glitches. But apparently people are having problems with autosave and some other stuff. I had zero. I can only speak to my experience. You say it's a disaster, LZ, but that Diamond and Pearl remake is one of the best-selling Switch games, and that makes me so mad.
Yeah.
That thing is so bad.
I'm really glad this thing sold way better than that.
Yeah, that actually would have been really upsetting. Yeah,
if they learned that the lesson was we can keep putting out those, and they'll do just as well as the main line, that'd be just dire.
Mm-hmm. Brilliant Diamond Shine and Pearl isn't even that bad, though. I fucking hate that game. It looks hideous. 4th gen deserved a much better remake. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, a 3DS game, is a much better remake than Brilliant Diamond Shiny Pearl. It's not even close.
Yeah, no, it's the worst remake they've ever made. It's real bad.
It's upsetting. As someone who liked 4th gen the first time, and liked it more the second time. If Zelda games can regularly get delayed for like 2 years, then Pokemon games should probably not come out this often. You're right. I'm of the opinion that the Pokemon Company believes they need the new games in order to make new anime and other things off of it. You know, they don't want all their new Mons designs to be debuted in some random episodes of an anime.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do have to wonder if that anime is going to go on hiatus after the last season they did. Because there was apparently a ton of delays while making it, and then that last season does a lot of stuff where it's like, well, that seems kind of conclusive.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Very tasteful way to phrase that, by the way. I'm sure everyone on the internet's probably spoiled by it by now.
I know, because the Pokemon Company tweeted it themselves.
It was literally the gunshot heard around the world, but...
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna use a control panel.
Oh, wow.
They did off screen. Okay.
I'm gonna. Oh, okay. I was like, or you're just gonna stand next to it and operate just because of your sheer fucking will.
You ever be mad enough the control panels work for you?
Grave does it all the time.
Oh no! I can't believe they did that. That's messed up.
They just shoved him off immediately. Like the game immediately went. Someone hit him with an explosive and he just moved back 1 foot and died. Yeah. Mario tends to skip things with sports titles and Mario parties from other devs, though. I'm not sure what you're trying to communicate, but all I can think about is how many times the sports titles have been disappointing as of late. Like, I actually really like the Mario sports games, and I feel like the Switch stuff has been kind of bad. The main problem with tennis for me was that they didn't do a better story, because it is good, and then it just hits a spike. Then the golf game, there is just a whole litany of why the hell did you do this?
Yeah, it seemed like intentionally made wrong. It's messed up.
I mean, I think the golf game's just bad Hellfire. Like, I think that mode they added it adds so much padding to a round of golf. The control scheme that is the default, and I think only is absolutely terrible too. What is... Oh my god, Shiny Mew. Jesus Christ. That was $100.
Oh my god. Thank you. Jesus.
That is like 1 1/3 Billy Hatchers. Like, we've got on the board. Thank you very much, Shiny Mew.
Thank you, Shiny Mew.
Thank you, Mew. So shiny. Much shiny. I really like the Podlord bit for this week. De-escalating. Is that $100 going towards unplaying Billy Hatcher? Could you imagine the betrayal? Where I'm just like, the next goal, don't.
Or just a sort of donation war between people who want Billy Hatcher and those who don't.
Okay, guys, bits are for Billy Hatcher and donations are against. No one figure out that the people for Billy Hatcher would have to pay way more. Because bits. Digibody says, also, hey, Dan, Bob, Eric, and everyone else. Hello. Who else is in here?
Oh no. Did they get in? I saw we kept them out.
Do, 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 do. Sometimes you just spin.
He is spinning and winning.
That's true. He is doing both of these things. I like that the guy's right above you.
I think that the PS2 games had a better swing the coffin back and forth animation. There was just something about it that felt really good about it.
It's the meanest looking shit in the world is the thing about it. It's just this, it literally looks like if a semi truck was bearing down on you and you did that swing, you would stop it dead in its tracks.
Oh, nice.
The assassin. Laser
Singular
ninjas.
or plural,
they
perhaps.
Can, oh. All right.
It's like, oh yeah, it is glowing like the shield, huh? Didn't even think of that.
You'll never hit me.
Okay. You missed the Pokemon talk. Yep. Sorry, bruh. So, not Steven M. I don't have a Billy Hatcher theme song committed to memory. So, in my brain, when I read that, I read it as the Sonic Heroes theme. So that way it went, Billy Hatcher!
Yes.
And that's what it's going to be until we do that stream, I guess. Right?
That's so stupid and cool.
God damn you.
I was surprised they got like Night Owl to do autographs and stuff and post a lot of stuff on Twitter with him.
Really?
This release.
Really?
Yeah, I was like, oh,
Yeah,
cool. I hadn't seen him in the flesh in a long time.
Yeah.
It's me again. Will Billy Hatcher be a morning stream? Have you ever noticed to do a morning
I was like,
stream?
what in the world?
I mean, it'll probably go into the morning,
That's true.
but beginning
That's
in
very
the morning.
true.
That's only when you are forced to by like E3 and Nintendo,
other events.
Nintendo Direct.
Massacre. Killtrocity. Kilimanjaro.
There we go.
Isn't it funny how NVIDIA invented ray tracing so that way GPUs had a reason to keep selling for the next decade? Because otherwise, like, raster's solved now. It's pretty clever. Pretty clever. I thought that dude was just running.
That's fair. He
was
should have been.
Yes! Honestly, that would be very smart.
Come on.
I would say, Alphonse, that it has a stronger post-game than X and Y, but I wouldn't say it has a huge post-game from what I've experienced so far. I assume that after I do the thing, that it's probably over, but we'll see. This ludicrously hard challenge they've given me. Or my level 100 isn't enough.
Okay.
So hear me out. Live action Gungrave.
Okay.
Made by the director of Drive.
Okay.
Oh, that would be too good.
Ryan Gosling in a black wig.
Prosthetic chin.
Just this enormous
So
fucking
you can
shit.
get the shield upgrade,
I can.
and you'll be able to get that one other up. But we don't know how much it costs.
No, we
so-
don't.
It still uses the same song from Drive. And a real human being.
That the anime has a very similar tone to Drive at points.
I mean, look at the character designs. You could absolutely get that vibe.
God, that would... If they... I feel like that director could make a really good version of the origin story. God, they'd never get it done.
If you guys just gave us enough money to be millionaires, we could be on a jet right now to go talk to Nicholas Winding Refn to explain to him how it's in his and the world's best interest to make the Gungrave movie.
Uh-huh.
With Ryan Gosling.
The shield upgrades have been very useful.
Yeah, and it'll unlock. We can at least see how much.
Yeah, we can
the
see
other
how
thing
much it
costs.
is.
And there's always a reset upgrades button.
There is. I'm not sure exactly how it works.
8,000.
Wow.
I mean, look at it go.
It looks real good. All right.
Oh, good. Back Alley's Area 1.
Area 1. That's not worrying.
Cut to Area 5.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
They added selling cars to Gran Turismo 7, the thing people complained at them for.
Yeah.
And it's something you can do after you've beaten the game.
Well, okay.
And then they said that the exact number of pamphlet is the end of the game. And I go, holy shit, I was almost there.
You played a ton, so that makes sense. Got like floating jellyfish.
Stupid run.
It's so good.
It's one of the things that looks good in a manga panel.
Yeah, yeah.
And then you put it in 3D, it's like, uh-oh.
Uh-oh, this is even cooler now.
That's it. You got it. I thought those were washing machines for a moment. It's like, oh, no, fans. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a lot of washing machines. What's going on here?
Yeah, clean up these streets. Oh, they're already clean. They're cleaning right now.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh, right, these ninja assholes.
Yeah.
Look at them go! Can block a lot of the small shots, but can't deflect the big shot. Just knocks them right on their butt.
It works. It makes sense.
It's fine. It's good and normal. Why is that guy seemingly on fire? I don't
know what the glowing's about. I'm not sure.
Is that the whole, like, seed sickness or something? Because they, like, kind of just dissipate.
Maybe that's the deal. It's unclear.
Yeah.
You know what? What is clear?
Yes, LZ Epsilon, the guy does animate entirely in Hellsing poses.
Yeah,
Brickster, yes! I keep hearing that beep, boop, beep, like something in the track sounds like a video conference call.
Yes.
Okay, good. Not the Kim Possible theme.
No, what? Fucking no.
Like, what is he trying to do with the beep,
No.
boop, beep? And then my brain went boop, boop, boop. Great food diet.
Alright.
On. One more. There we go. Knock you both down.
Finally. God, there's so many. Okay. You're so cool. Yeah, okay, ninja guy. I have a coffin.
Like, I wasn't expecting that to block a girder thrown at my head.
Crimson Helm, did we miss your donation entirely? Did it not make a sound? What happened there? I don't remember getting the $33.59 donation from Crimson Helm that said binary domain when.
We said that.
Binary domain when.
Okay, thank God. I definitely didn't see the amount of the donation.
Right, no.
Jesus Christ.
Yay! Every time.
Shit! I love the frozen motion blur. That is really funny.
Yes.
Every time. Gold star.
Blue Chase points out the donation amount is $869.69. Well, clearly we can only have $100 donations from here on out. You can't ruin the funny number.
Please block this off.
That's why Shiny Mew had to do it. Shiny Mew couldn't bring themselves to ruin the number. I'm like sitting here and I'm like, this is reminding me of something in Resident Evil 6? Like, didn't you do some shipping container level where it was two people running to disparate parts in order to get all the things in time?
You did.
Yeah, that was 6. Okay, good. Definitely noticed that before donating. Definitely said Shiny Mew. Exactly. Exactly. So what have you been playing, Eric? Because you beat Star Ocean.
Beat Star Ocean. Now I'm full in on Tactics Ogre.
Okay, there we go.
That makes sense. That game's probably huge. Because every tactics game is like
It's
that.
a bit huge.
Yeah, every tactics game is like, hey, do you have anything going on for the next 5 weeks?
And like, it's also, it's that good in a way, but it's also hard to because like Elden Ring was compulsively playable. Like, oh, I'll go here and just fuck around or do whatever. But every map of Tactics Ogre is basically like
Perform.
Play chess.
Yeah.
Do it.
Uh-huh.
Like,
yeah, tactics games are demanding games.
Yeah.
You need to be on top of it, man.
So I can't just go and like, I can do this. It's like, am I ready to do this?
Man, it sounds like you need a game that is lo-fi,
yeah,
low demand,
yeah,
do whatever you want.
What kind of buttons do I gotta
Giant
press in
open
it?
world.
Yeah.
Looks like shit.
Is it?
Runs like shit. Sounds like you need some Pokemon.
Oh, I thought you were about to say Harvestella.
Nah, that runs great except for on Switch. Just Cause 4, baby! God, could you imagine? I'm just pitching Just Cause 4 to Eric in the year 2022.
Yeah, wow.
No. Like some gaming... What would I be? A gaming sommelier? I'm like trying to craft this. Like, tell me what you like. I'm trying to think, what do you call somebody who recommends wines based on dishes? Saints Row 2022. Come on now.
Sommelier might be correct.
What's that?
A sommelier might be correct.
I mean, that is someone who's experienced in tasting wines. Very familiarized with their flavor profiles.
Yeah.
That sound effect for him cutting you was so bad. It's so funny.
That is a sommelier. All right.
Okay.
No, I wouldn't. And I saw enough Sonic Frontiers that I wouldn't gonna. Yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a death pit. What?
What?
Yeah,
what?
that's where you go to die.
What?
Oh, I can't believe I fell in the death pit.
Oh no, I fell 2 stories. Oh yeah.
Order up. Yes, but
Just came back from voting in my state election. How's the stream? It's a pretty chill stream.
It's pretty good.
We're just talking about stuff. Bob's shooting.
Yeah,
Bob's
there's
kicking
not a
their
lot
ass.
going on in Gungrave.
Plot-wise, especially.
But
Right.
what there is going on, there sure is a lot of it.
Yes, there's a lot of shooting.
I think they were right to make this game.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
based on that, the game's a 10.
Yeah. But no, I mean, I'm trying to like. I'm trying not to go overboard on stuff. I'm trying to maintain a budget. And I find myself trying to go back and like play games that are in my library or
Because Plus gave you so many.
yeah.
Games.
But I mean, I officially gave up on Phantasy Star Online 2. Like, it's just depressing
That's
at how much
That's unfortunate.
how
That's really unfortunate.
I mean, what's there is fine and fun if you're into that, but so much of it is just like, oh, this would have been a better game if you didn't have gotcha loot box garbage. Cool. Could have just been fun, and instead you had to monetize everything. All right, cool. New Genesis is fine, but like I need to be like drip fed mechanics and ideas, and they basically like, here's your entire moveset up front, and none of your weapons will change that. You don't get new moves.
But
like,
what if you played a game called Xenoblade Chronicles 3?
maybe if it's on sale.
Everything's on sale. Black Friday.
Yeah, it's one of those like
Fucking Amazon's like, hey, you want another TV? And I'm like, leave me alone! Let me play the game! Sorry, what were you gonna say, Bob?
that was one I was like finally waiting for it to go down and went down to 40. I was like, that's the best I'm getting this year.
Yeah, well.
Yeah. Well, luckily, Eric has the capacity to not need to play a game by the end of the year it comes out.
It's true.
Right, exactly. Like
he
he
just
doesn't
want to play something.
Man, that's enviable. No walls, only OLED. Oh, that would be so good.
So you've got the TV room from Fahrenheit 451, I see.
You know, thinking about it, I actually know a device where I could split a 4K signal into 4 1080p signals and then send it to 4 4K OLEDs. I wonder how that would look. Best part is doing that setup wouldn't be nearly as insanely expensive as you would think it would be.
Oh, whoops, that went way farther than I thought it would.
Yeah, that missed a little. I don't think that missed, though. I think you're good on that one. You know what I wish this game had? Damage numbers.
Yeah.
That would be good.
There are enough abilities and stat things with upgrading the damage of various things that I feel like it should.
Yeah, no. Always for that sort of thing.
Yeah, I heard Harvest Soul was really good. I was interested in it. And then I saw some like middling, like, it's okay farming sim. It's a pretty good action game, but that's about it. Even then, no, it's just not.
I wouldn't say it's a pretty good action game. I would say it's a pretty, it's like, hey, you like swimming in pools.
Yeah.
Let's say that. Let's say you like swimming in pools.
Pool.
I got these 2 fun kiddie pools. You want to just like jump into the shallow
There's
fucking...
2 of them.
Yeah, exactly. One of them's blue, and the other one is purple.
Gotcha.
They're not particularly deep, but you could have some fun.
Okay.
And that's how I feel.
Yeah.
I feel like Harvestella is an enjoyable game. It should in no world be $60.
Yeah, that's the other thing.
As somebody who enjoyed Trials of Mana, looking the way it looks and feeling the way it feels, Harvestella should not be $60. It just shouldn't. I mean, look at this game. Looks a lot better than Harvestella.
It does.
Yeah.
It's not even close.
But it's on the Switch, so, you know, it doesn't... It's cheating, obviously.
Right. Man, so about how much we need to switch to.
Yeah, God.
Because there's a good chance you could run most games on the PS4 on a Switch 2 easily. I'm reasonably certain that would put it within striking distance. And so we could stop having this situation where it's like, are you shipping on the Switch? You need to be a lower tier thing then. You have to be capable of scaling all the way to that. What do you mean Harvestella is $60? Yeah, exactly.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really needs to not be.
Beyond that, the only thing I could think of is maybe like, there's this shit coming out. I'm not gonna play Callisto Protocol.
You're not gonna play spooky horror game?
Too spooky, 5 me.
Why play that one ninja just hanging back? He doesn't want any.
Yeah,
of it.
He's like,
fine.
holy shit, look at that guy go. I don't want any of that. Dan has mentioned that Harvestella is $60 multiple times. I get surprised every time. But I enjoy Harvestella. I think it's a little tragic. So is that the thing you fell in?
Oh, I fell in one earlier.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
That doesn't look like a death pit to me. He's like, hey, stop standing on my head. Well, really like 2 feet above my head.
I'm interested. I mean, the more I see of Forspoken, the more it seems like it'd be neat to play.
Yeah.
Even though like
Is
it did not prior.
Yeah, Forspoken's February?
Yeah.
January, maybe?
I
January?
think it might be February.
Bob's supposed to be the Forspoken enthusiast on our network, so... Bob smiles
So I was like-
wryly.
Well, it does look like Bullet Witch 2, so of course I'm somewhat interested.
God! Bob's like, this is secretly also 7th Gen Wonderland.
But I don't know, nothing else is really like crying out at me at the moment.
Oh, math. I'm excited for Fire Emblem. Are you ready for a hell of a sentence? That will be my first Fire Emblem.
Really?
It looks good. The last one did not look as good, in my opinion.
No. I wish that... I honestly just wish that we could have a Fire Emblem that's normal. It all. Instead of like, oh man, we gotta deal with these dragons and things from all these other timelines.
Local fucking Gungrave enthusiast says, I would like some medicated video games. What a hypocrite.
I mean, you could play my first Fire Emblem game, which was the first one released officially in America on the Game Boy Advance.
Yeah, I was going to ask if that was Game Boy Advance or GameCube.
Game Boy Advance.
Yeah.
No, the GameCube one was with Ike, and my brother played that, but I did not.
But yeah, I wanted to get the 3DS ones, but remember, chat, if you're paying attention to the timeline, that was years before I had any money.
No, normal emblem.
Disgusting.
No, Lynn's great. Lynn's best lord. Good job, Lynn.
Path of Radiance is the GameCube one, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I think U-Shark was streaming that, and
There's two of them.
Peeked in. I think Path of Radiance was the first one. You want me to play Awakening? Awakening is the Switch one, right?
No, that's the first 3DS one.
Oh, that's the first 3DS one, not the other 3DS one with the 3 stories.
Yeah, no. That it's the one on the 3DS that I enjoyed. I hear that one they did after Fates is good. It's like a remake of an earlier one, and I hear that one's really good, but I never went back and played it.
Gotcha.
But oh man, Fates is bad. I'm really excited that the new Fire Emblem does. It's like not made it with Omega Force as well. So
Oh wow.
it looks like they're getting rid of that whole. Oh yeah, when you have to attack each other, it's a whole army and it looks terrible.
Yeah, I'm really excited for that one. I've seen things about each of them since the 3DS era, like all these different. It feels like Awakening was the time for me to get in, and I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
And every release after that had this whole thing of like.
Yeah, that was like this is a traditional Fire Emblem. It's a little simplistic, but it's all just it's normal.
Right.
And they haven't been normal since.
Right. And that's the thing, like I also hate the 3DS. Like I hate playing games on it.
Yeah.
I don't hate concepts about it as a platform, but I think ergonomically it's one of the least comfortable things they've ever fucking made.
It's not great.
I like the DSi a lot.
I like the DS Fat. It's got the only sane positioning for start and select buttons, which is above the thumb.
Yeah, I don't know why they can't do that. I mean, at least on the new 3DS, they can't do it because a stick is there, right? At least that's anything, as though a game's gonna use it. Eric likes this DS thick.
I had a DS Lite at one point, but that was stolen, and I was like, the fat's there, and it's fine.
It's okay, he said, returning to his thick portable.
It's wonderful. It has a heft to it.
It's got some curves.
It's got curves, and you can grip it. And it's not
the weird
like...
thing is the curves are actually mostly on top of it.
Yeah, it's true.
I like that it's so weirdly designed that it gives you the idea that there are 3 screens. Like if you close it and look at the top, you would believe. But yeah, I love the DSi. The DSi was perfect, except for it couldn't play Game Boy Advance games. And then the 3DS ergonomically has just been a fucking dumpster fire that got slightly better.
It's true. Wow, it's a lot of fucking dudes in here.
A lot of shit dudes.
For people who paid attention, I got Tosh a Switch OLED a couple months back.
Yeah.
I never touched it or used it until Pokemon came out, and I needed to hand it to her or remove it from the dock so I could use her dock. God damn, that
okay,
thing.
there you go.
There we go.
I completely underestimated how much better of an experience that thing is.
Yeah.
Its screen is much bigger. It looks much better. The build quality, the whole damn thing's nicer.
Okay.
So you can just lift it and feel it. And I'm like, fuck, dude. The Switch 2 better feel at least this good.
Yeah, I should hope.
At least.
My God.
Someone, these chain gun assholes just rip you up.
Okay. Oh my God. Oh my God. No!
No, I can't start swinging fast after that.
Yeah.
I had no idea you had a rocket launcher until it was too late.
Yeah. Yeah.
How far back we going, guys?
Is it getting too hard to progress? You can lower this. You shut the fuck up.
This is always the most helpful loading message.
Why did you try these easier difficulties?
I mean, it would make sense. I don't really expect a Switch 2 to be like, the portable mode's 1080p. I don't expect that, but maybe they would. Yeah, the 720p OLED looks fine. It looks fine.
Yeah, easy mode is... yes, easy mode is not selectable.
Thank you. Thank you, Sussy Chicano, for the 18 months
18
Prime
Lord.
subs. That is 2 Prime babies. Those babies are primed. Do you have a name for those stream babies? Bob, do you have any opinions on Prime babies?
Prime babies help us more than YouTube ever has.
That's true. Prime babies never went in and reorganized their
YouTube
content to
brats.
hide it.
Yes. God, YouTube. Why do you like that?
I don't know.
Why do YouTube like this?
I just need the Switch 2 to be anywhere close to the tech of the Steam Deck. That seems literally impossible to me, but it'll be closer to that than the original Switch, so that's good. Sussy says, I'm dead? Pogstone emote.
Yeah, as far as like other games to play, just chill, like...
Real quick, I'm gonna get this out and then we'll move. It's hardware-wise not gonna be like that close to the Steam Deck, like when you think about CPU and GPU.
Mm-hmm.
The actual experience of using it and the quality of the screen will be radically better, so that's better anyway.
Yeah, no,
And the battery life will be way better.
I have no doubt that it will be better than the Steam Deck and virtually everyone as you're playing it.
Yeah, I've used the fucking Switch OLED. That thing is so much more impressive than a Steam Deck when it comes to just how it looks and feels and stuff. Anyways.
Yeah, no, Elden Ring was my go-to feel-good, like, let's fuck around kind of game, and now I'm like... Star Ocean was a little less than I wanted it to be, and Tactics Ogre is mentally taxing. In a good way. It's just like, oh... Like my brain is sweating sometimes.
I mean, yeah, dude, I didn't want to do a Mythbusters and God of War Ragnarok marathon for a reason. I wanted a game that was a little bit more casual on my input level, so that's why Pokemon worked out for me.
Yeah.
Deal.
Where's what was this graffiti? Whatever. This is the bad room.
Hellfire says, all I really want out of the Switch 2 is more power and for it to still be portable. It's gonna suck if they ever go back to pure consoles. I really got spoiled. I mean, I think they should have a SKU that's a pure console.
Right.
You can cut a lot of cost out of a Switch if it doesn't have a screen or a battery or any of these other things you need to build into the portable. What would Beyond the Graves Pokemon be? Probably Lycanroc. Bob?
What would be on the what?
What would Graves Pokemon be? Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking a Lycanroc. Maybe a Zoroark?
Yeah, Zoroark for sure. I was thinking Absol, because it's so edgy and has the hair swoop.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. All right.
Nose pass.
Color-wise, he does have Bisharp sort of thing going on, so I get it. The metal, black and red bug thing.
Yes.
That looks like Hokkaido or whatever.
Yeah.
Like it's got Hokkaido vibes anyways.
Shedinja.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Okay, I get it.
Yeah. Coffagregious. Yes,
absolutely.
He should be wielding one. It should replace the coffin on his back. Let me pull up a picture of that for Eric. As we list Pokemon that could all be made up. And Eric would not know.
Absolutely.
So here's Coffagregious. As you can see, he would absolutely wield this fucking Pokemon. This ghost
There
motherfucker.
just needs to be a Scumland, whatever variant that makes it look like this coffin.
Yes. Thank you, Suckyo, for the 28-month sub. Is that a Billy Hatcher, aka the game Balan was erroneously compared to, I see? No, you must be thinking of Sonic Frontiers. Okay.
Yeah, okay, good.
Oh, hey. Oh, yeah, that's true. Manos. There are 3 letters in Coffagregious's name that prevented it from being traded at all because of the name filter. Okay, that was a cool cutscene.
He just walked towards a wall and then stopped.
It was a door.
Was it?
I need to put the Lords of Shadow end of level music on this
absolutely
on the stream deck.
Yes. Well, if you save up another level, you'll be able to afford the target, the jumping blast thing.
Jesus.
Justice Egg says same with Frostlass, and every time with Frostlass, when people tell me that, I'm like, what part of it?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know.
Man.
It took me that long. I did the same thing over here where I'm just like, bro? that seems weird to
for
censor.
full of damage.
And I kept staring, and I kept staring, and then eventually I just...
Yes.
Maybe a 2-point or 3-point.
Yeah, maybe a 2-point of these dudes.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you really get into the shit.
Right. It just slows them down.
But that one you have to aim.
Yeah, that one I have to aim, so we don't want that.
Okay, I don't think you can afford
That one you have to aim, but it'll push some shit down.
Yeah. You fire.
That's pretty good.
That's
that
great.
seems to solve some issues
Oh
near
my
you.
That's like
God,
that's like an
incredible.
upgrade.
Yes.
That's hit everything upgrade.
It should play some ridiculous music like that. That would be really good.
The Outback areas too. Here we go.
Clearly, there are only gonna be 2 of these, right?
I'm gonna just look something up real quick.
Yep.
I'm enjoying this stream. I enjoy a casual stream where we can just talk about whatever while the game's plot is paper thin.
Oh man, translucent.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta be kidding me. Okay, one moment.
You look up how many chapters there are.
I'm trying to look up how many stages there are.
Bacon Time 69 says they witnessed the worst Amazon Prime ad to watch this
What?
stream.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That must be terrible.
I do also. I'm curious to see how much it heals you if it's 2 pips.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, hopefully it does heal more. I would assume. Because it uses 2 pips, why wouldn't it give me 2 slots health?
Yeah. This plot probably makes way more sense if you played the other games. I don't think there's a problem with it making sense for me, at least.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. It's just there's not much happening.
You're part of a group. You assaulted a place. You got beat up by the people who are in charge of that place's group.
And they took Melfina.
And then while you were healing, they took Melfina.
I like that Digital Trends gave this a 2.5-star review, and they're like, oh, thank you, Bacon Time. Oh, thank you, Shiny Mew, for giving Bacon Time a sub so they don't have to watch a terrible Amazon Prime ad. Yeah, we don't hit the play ad button on this channel. We did for like a month and a half there as a joke to punish chat. It really curbed their bad behavior, so it works.
Yeah.
As of right now, I feel like we don't need to bring it back.
Okay,
but maybe.
so... Oh. All right, so build up your meter so you get a second one, and then let them wail on you just a little bit, and then you...
It's the only way. Is the
Or just wait until
Mythbusters
you
B
actually
team
get
in
hurt.
here, Bob?
I guess.
Oh, so much piss.
There's the piss. Literal haze piss. Haze piss, man.
Hey.
Man, there's like no way to find out how many stages are in this game. That's so weird.
That is crazy. That's stuff we get when the game no one plays.
To the left, it looks like?
I'm letting myself heal.
Oh, yeah. Get a shield.
Digital trends are gonna make people mad like they did with Sonic Frontier. No, no one plays Gungrave. It's not gonna happen. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the swamp level. Everything's just poison swamps.
Miyazaki, get out of my fucking Gungrave game. Get out. I'm tired of you. Every 50 or so, that's my mom's that plays, an ad plays. That would be very funny.
All right, let's do it.
You guys, let's do it. Oh my god.
Oh, I cleared the smoke and everything.
I'm sorry, what?
Okay, to my eye, it seems like we're on track for this to be about 8.5.
Okay.
7.5, 8.5 hours. You are roughly approaching the halfway mark.
That's crazy because we still haven't fought a boss.
Right.
We fought a couple of, like, the spider tank.
We fought the spider tank, but we haven't fought one of the mob
bosses, but we haven't fought the bosses.
Oh, one of the bosses.
One of the bosses.
And
The
also,
boss.
well, you say a couple, but no, it's the spider tank. I don't think there's been any other.
And big dino dog.
Oh, yes, it is. Come on.
Okay, all right, now's a good time. Let's use it again.
Yeah.
We could heal. Maybe heal 2. Come on, baby. Look at spear.
Gungrave got lucky it came out. Gungrave got lucky it came out in a time when Game Pass still pays normal rates for content. I don't know, every comment I've ever gotten from a dev or heard from a dev or a publisher was, we should have gotten more money. So I don't know.
Really
Do a jump! Very cool. They look like a weird version of the, what is it, the engineer from TF2?
Yeah.
Oh, I just see him see Elysium, that movie from.
Oh my god. You're right.
I was like, how would they fit in Valkyrie Elite? Oh, the fucking movie. God damn it. I'm leaving.
Neil Blomkamp.
Stop bringing up Neil Blomkamp. We need a sound that's just like, stop bringing up Neil Blomkamp in there.
Blumplegump.
Fahokwagods. Yes, Neil Fahokwagods.
God, there's so many.
Yeah. We will restore another one of those attack bars.
I'm saying it's gonna get worse though. I don't know that it can get worse because publishers learn, right? Like if the money's not good now, they won't do it going forward. They won't do it the next time. Anyways, I'm gonna go get food.
Cool.
Yeah.
Finally.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh my god. Oh no.
Oh, you still, at least you have. Oh, you you got it.
Let's do it.
Man, those shields. Those shields, man.
Yeah, at least it broke it.
Yeah. It is a problem solver.
Okay.
Oh, hey, guys.
Oh, geez. Oh, no. Oh, God.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
That was really bad timing, yes. Oh, no.
Oh, man. Oh, gee. Oh, boy.
Before you rightfully maybe point out this is my fault. Bye.
Bye,
See
Dan.
you, bye.
Good luck with food.
Guess I should have asked you why you Taco Bell.
Could you get me some sort of burrito that is... Oh, my God.
Fries?
Fries burrito, sure. Sounds good.
Could you give me a cinnamon twist?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Ah. Okay.
That was rough.
That was rough. They're like, not yet, it wasn't. I'm like, oh come on. All right, we're gonna have to just use regular.
Yeah,
I need a little bit of hell since for these guys to back off.
even a little bit, and it still looks. It's not like, oh, it's the worst working. No, it still looks dope as hell.
Yeah, it's still get the job done.
God, these ninjas suck.
So
They're
many.
just dumb.
Come on. Oh no, missiles.
You may have to just like run around a bit, and but then like everything hits you.
Come on.
And the chain gun man will just delete you.
Okay. Okay, get some of that health back. Is there any three up here? No, not really.
Oh, this is it. Oh man.
Come on.
Oh, I thought you were gonna get backed into an awful corner.
Right?
Got that chain gun boy.
Nope.
Like, you need to sit still long enough to shoot bullets, but every time you do that, the dude is just riddling you.
Yeah, so that's why I'm doing this jumping tactic.
The Riddler.
Okay, we got one of those.
And your shield's coming back. Okay. Playing with fire. What, use a special thing 100 times, looks like?
Probably, yeah. Okay, that got rid of the most annoying dudes.
Yes. God. No, never mind. There's ninjas. Those are the most annoying.
They're back. They're more.
Ugh. More rockets.
There's the exit.
Okay. Oh, man.
Ugh.
That could have been really bad.
Exit.
I can't get over the skull in the corner. Yeah, the skull in the corner is great.
Is it incredible?
I'm amazed at how well it's animated and everything.
He's always giving it 110%. Always like...
Great.
Great.
Grave. There's a
Great.
flying vehicle approaching us right now.
Oh, is that a boss?
Looks like they'll land at the markets.
Oh. Oh, man, they look so janky.
Yes.
Oh.
I was like, are we going to actually shoot on there? No, it's a cutscene. They know they can't do this.
Might be a good idea to jump over there before they do and give them a warm welcome.
They send him?
It's a perfect ending.
Sure.
See.
Sure. Alright, yeah.
3,000. That's not enough to do basically anything. I can find another one of these moves if any of them are good.
Yeah,
Like a...
Charge enemies, knock them down. Saw blade to damage the enemy. That seems at least sort of useful.
Yeah,
it's like a big
so
spin.
wide.
Yeah,
that's definitely been a problem.
that's just, I don't know if that's
Yeah,
useful.
that's not. Yeah, let's do this.
Yeah.
I feel like there is a serious problem with dudes being way too close to me now.
Yeah.
Market streets. Very different from alley.
So streets, so alley.
We will escape Hong Kong eventually, everyone. Not today, though. Oh, the slasher. IGN review says there are 31 levels.
What?
That's a lot of levels.
Oh my god.
They're like, no, we're gonna give you the money worth. It's like, maybe you didn't need to. Who knows? Maybe we'll start seeing more levels that are like just the boss or something.
Oh, sure, yeah.
But to be clear, I am also still enjoying this. This is not bad by any means. That's just
Oh, yeah.
surprising that that long.
Yeah, it's like, because they're so like, so arcadey. There's nothing to do in the levels but shoot and kill. Like
Right,
there's no
there's no exploration. or anything.
areas. There's no exploration. There's no like find a thing. There's no like upgrade points to find or whatever. It's just go through the levels and kill dudes. Upgrade later. Like, even Devil May Cry had, like, optional areas and other stuff to do. This is like, no, you shoot gun, and you gun shoot.
And that's how it should be?
I mean, yeah. If your game is literally called Gungrave, G.O.R.E, yeah, maybe. Oh man,
do cool stuff like that all the time.
it's true. Dante can't do that. It is funny how just like some of these guys just do not look visually different, but they are taking like clips worth of ammo into their body before they decide to disintegrate. Like,
yes, they are. They're so powered by the stuff. It doesn't affect their appearance, but
yeah, the stuff. Is that why they turn on fire? Is that what that is?
I think so. I think that's the seed.
Oh, the seed.
Now he's doing his gun kata.
Great, the doors.
But where? Oh, okay. You must die. You have to die now. Burn. You must die. It feels like some of these are like the graffiti in Deathloop.
Oh, you're reading this up on the walls.
Yeah,
okay. I was like, what is he?
Oh, sorry. I was just being insane. Like,
It's like,
oh,
I'm too focused
burn.
on the enemy to read any of that.
I understand you're looking at, you know, the not dying parts of the game. I'm like, oh wow, look at the.
Oh,
Whoa!
he's very fast.
He's so fast with his laser hammer. Do we ever learn more about his gun that has a cool skeleton in it?
I don't think so.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure
he
there's
seems
like
cool.
here is his stuff. You can watch the anime and learn about his character and
Okay.
who he is as a person, but it seems like the stuff is really just, well, we brought him back to life and gave him this.
Yes, we just found this.
It's
Here you
pretty
go.
cool. A scientist, maybe? I don't know.
Sure. Oh, is this a food stand? Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what is that? Over to your turn around. That there? What is hacker?
Hacker.
This is the hacker station.
Yeah.
You hack here.
Or someone's, you know, they tagged it,
Yes.
but instead of normal graffiti, they're like, I'm a hacker, so I just put up these displays.
Yes.
I'm very cool, actually. It's like, I don't know, man.
All of Gungrave. I'm very cool, actually. Those ninjas, especially cool. Look at them.
I need to see if this thing was working on the ninjas. There we go. It worked pretty well on
I
the
mean,
ninjas.
that's
They
good.
knocked them over.
And does that just replace your normal circle, circle, circle combo?
Yeah,
With
so
that
it's
new
just-
big swing?
Right.
It seems like it just flows better.
Okay. Oh man, what blew up? Couldn't tell you.
Faye Alexandria, it seems pretty Gungrave.
Yeah, it's absolutely a worthy follow-up to the PS2 games. It's the closest thing to a PS2 game this gen.
I would say Valkyrie Elysium is pretty close, to be honest.
It's pretty close, but this is like so directly that
Yes.
same old game.
Yes.
Which there have been other action games like Valkyrie Elysium at the PS2.
Yeah.
There haven't been other games like Gungrave since the PS2.
You're right.
Which there might be a reason for that. But that's fine. Yeah, hit him with some of this. I don't know if that actually works that well.
Give him one of these. They'll never recover. I mean, it's just so gleefully dumb and silly, and like dudes popping into pieces like they're action figures. Like, it's a bit much. And a laughing skeleton every time you do a cool move. Like, what? Come on.
Right? They wouldn't let them do it anymore. Trying to think if anyone Blood Blockade Battlefront just looks like Grave. I feel like there is someone who's very close.
I feel like I should watch that. I've heard some good things.
It's neat. It's definitely no Trigun, but I like it.
All right.
And it also is apparently different from the manga, so people seem to be upset about it sometimes. But it looks real nice. I think it's like bones or something.
Oh, okay.
Jump down.
lady, please.
Do it. She has only the best advice there. Okay? You're so upset.
Jump down. There's nowhere else to go. Yeah, really, one upgrade makes that melee move feel viable again.
Right? Like, oh, maybe I should actually increase the damage at some point now. Probably not, but... Oh, jeez. Come on.
Oh, jeez. Wow.
Oh, wow, wow,
Wow, wow,
okay,
wow.
we need to get close to him and hit him with the move.
Of course, there's a couple of chain gun asshole. All right.
It'll be fine.
Oh, this is interesting battle music. We got the horns.
Yeah, I was surprised there wasn't more of this earlier, because this is way more like original Gungrave.
Okay. In the dump truck. Oh, okay. Ninjas.
Come on. Get out here with your missiles.
Yeah, but Steve, don't be afraid, Grave. You can jump down. I believe in you. Next bet. Can Grave jump down this 3-foot height?
I mean, there was that one thing that did not seem like it would have killed him.
That
and
is
it
true.
totally did.
Yes. When does the Werehog battle music start playing? Malice, hopefully never. That was too much even for that game.
They sure only had one battle track for that whole game.
Yeah, they did.
I wonder why I haven't finished Sonic Unleashed. It's a mystery.
Oh.
No one can solve it.
Mm-hmm. God, they just... bath salts just...
Come on.
Oh, man. Oh,
Gotta hit those.
Yeah, you got your thing back. At this point, it would be just a convenience thing. Hey, Dan.
Hi.
Hey. Uh-oh.
How's it going?
Oh, no.
So, okay.
Oh, no. Did you forget your wallet?
Bob, I would never. Hello there, Pat Sounds. I would never. Anyways. Be right back.
Uh-huh. For no reason.
I just wanted to touch my desk and then run away.
Uh-huh.
I enjoy this. This is a thing I enjoy.
Is the beats number a number on the right meant to resemble DMC? I mean, it is a combo meter.
Yeah, it's a combo meter.
And once he hits 50, he can do a cool, like, hit everyone move.
It's okay.
And there's a separate art meter for just number of people you
kills?
kill.
Yeah. And that affects
Which I'm
something
like,
else.
Does that... yeah. Looks like a boss arena if I've ever seen one.
Right. So we fight in the plane, or we fighting something on the plane?
Fight the hind.
Oh, Kung Fu Master.
Corrupted morality Kung Fu Master.
I was expecting an army, some kind of challenge. I wanted to show off my latest hardware, but it's just you. What a disappointment. Let's finish this clown off quick so we can get back to business at hand. And to make it fun, how about a little wager on the killing strike? He's all yours.
Oh, wait. I thought we were going to fight both of them at once.
Oh. Fight not Bruce Lee.
Yeah.
Oh. I see. Okay, all right. He's doing it.
I'm sorry, dude. I feel a little tight matched against you.
Yeah, a little bit. He sure did bring fists to a gunfight.
It seems to be working, though.
I mean, it is. Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
I did not mean to do this move.
Yeah.
And sometimes it delays on when it takes the face buttons.
Yeah.
And that's why I end up hitting R2 again, because like, well, it's not working. I better start shooting. How much does the Lewis hurt him, or will he be immune to it? Okay, it hardly hurt him. But hey, got some health back.
And he's almost dead. So, you know.
Right?
I'm faster than you. Oh. Wow. And he was filled with tang.
The Boost Master.
The Boost Master. Yeah? Do you have anything else to add, lady?
No.
Rockebilly I do not know if Rockabilly Rockabilly Red Cadillac is back yet. He might show up.
Yeah, we don't know.
He has yet to reveal himself.
Bungie showed up pretty late. Like,
Yeah.
it took a few hours before he showed up.
Oh.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Folk granted a tier 1 sub to Rustickenberg. They have gifted 271 subs to the channel.
Good lord. Thank you so much, Losky.
Did that shop over there just say implants? Wait. Yeah, this looks like just implants. Get your implants.
I mean, we're clearly in a cyberpunk future.
Yes, yes.
Oh,
geez. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, that just keeps happening.
Oh my god.
Okay, wow. Oh. Whew.
Give me a little bit of a break here.
Okay, shield's back. Shield's back up. Building up more meter. What is this track? Okay.
Oh.
So
Oh
jaunty.
no, that didn't hit him.
Okay, well, you got health back anyway, so.
Yeah, still get heals, so.
It's fine.
Lesson learned, Grave. I underestimated you. Foolish pride almost cost me my life.
I shot you to death. I filled you with so many bullets.
Scale in my favor with a little cocktail of my own creation. You should be flattered. I named it after you. Graves End.
Cool.
Wow. Transformed off screen.
Superior, and now and now she's just channeling Zenyatta. Okay, all right. So 3 bosses in 1.
Yes.
Very cool, game. Hopefully, ideally you won't die, but hopefully if you do, then it will start at this phase.
Right, hopefully. We can hope. But it is a PS2 game, so watch out.
Oh, yes. It's danger. Oh my god. Okay, they each have a health bar. I was like,
Yeah.
what the hell
Yeah,
happened
no, it's
there?
very confusing for sure.
Oh my god.
You guys better be somewhere near this. Okay, I heard them
A little bit.
So I had to use that early.
Oh man, this one seems like you have to like try. The other one seemed to like their health just went down like nothing, but this is like, oh no, a boss. Okay.
Oh my god.
Wow, wow. Oh.
Let's see where it takes us, guys.
Oh no.
Thank you.
Yes.
Lesson learned, Grave.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
I underestimated you.
And do I start with a full health bar? That'd be
I mean,
nice.
yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
Wow.
So generous. Maybe on hard it would not be that case.
Maybe.
It would not be the case.
Okay, so we gotta kill the two that are weak first, and then deal with him, her.
Such a... How is Gungrave G.O.R.E? Dumb game you paid $50 for. More generous and respectful of your time than Rodea the Sky Soldier.
Yuji Naka didn't work on it.
That's fair.
It's one easy trick.
One easy trick. Don't have him on there. Well, now no one will have him on their staff anymore.
Right.
An industry-wide buff for every game. It's such a goofy sound effect. Yes, me. Secret technique from Uchinaka. Don't be a criminal. God, that is rough.
My fingers are literally getting tired from this.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
This is not something I typically have to do so often in a shooter of like, oh,
Literally keep
just
pulling the trigger.
keep doing this. Just do this at all times.
I wonder if there's like an accessibility option for holding it down.
That they teased putting that in on Twitter.
They teased?
Almost.
That's... What? That's awful.
Man, I honestly do like, I wish I could switch to the square button.
Because the thumb is really used to doing that.
I'm used to doing that with my thumb for so long. Not like this. Yeah, that one.
But you're pulling a trigger, so it has to be. And you can't pull in dudes, so you can't have a meat shield. You just have to literally just Dark Souls dodge through everything. God. Well, is either figure this out or go and get some upgrades.
Right. This is at. I think there was a long level leading up to this. Was there? I don't feel like
a little bit, but it wasn't. It didn't seem that bad. And if you go and level up a few times, it might be even easier.
Foolish.
Where is the compass pointing to? Is it just where you came from, or you'll go after the level? That's bizarre. Well, you've got one pip.
Yeah, we can at least do that.
It was way too long to get to the next one at your level of health. God!
Yeah, it goes
Man.
quick.
Yeah, we gotta unequip the cough and get a faster dodge roll. Oh, but the grave is giving him poise. Oh man. I
underestimated you.
That she can just wipe out your whole health bar in a couple like quick hits seems.
No, that's fine. I just need to be better at it. Like, I don't think that getting leveled up will help all that much.
Well, more health might be useful.
A little bit.
I mean, a little. I've already got multiple shield upgrades. Yeah, you're right. It may just be a skill issue. Just get good, I guess. Rosadrew says that the first Gungrave in the early aughts used to have a hat. It was a cool hat.
Yes, the first one he did have a goofy hat. It's very funny.
Where did it, hopefully there's lore about where the hat went.
I don't think there was lore.
Oh well. This method seems to be working. Until half of your shield is gone. All right, refill shield. That this is working is a little ridiculous.
That's the Gungrave experience. Oh my god, I was mashing the thing to do the super. I was too close to him, I guess.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Gungrave, I underestimated you.
I guess there is always an option of lowering the difficulty.
Yes, we could do that for the stream, for the sake of it.
But even
I think I almost got this, so I think it'll be okay.
No, I mean, like, it... Can you just do that from, like, pressing start here?
I might need to go back to the beginning level.
Oh, it's fair. Like, how generous is this game with it? Because normally that sort of thing is something you'd select on, like, the respawn screen or something?
Sometimes. Games vary so much on that. I'm so used to it being, like, something you need to redo a level or start at least from a checkpoint.
Right.
But yeah, a lot of games do not do it mid-stage.
Hey. Taco Bell's so good, you got it twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not crazy enough to cross in the middle of a boss fight.
Yeah.
You can move that mic. I can move that closer so you have something. Something for your Cinetwists to reside upon. Yeah, the mafia guy's name is Big Daddy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh. I was just gonna, like, hold them.
Oh, feel free. I'm adding Bob's Apple TV remote to my remote pile.
Oh no! You know nothing returns from there.
I do know that. At least nothing returns from their hole. You know? They get a little bit of damage on the battery cover.
Yeah. Oh.
So hello everyone. I'm back.
Oh, you got some new
this
stuff.
is new. Okay, new check.
Oh no, oh no.
That's...
Okay.
I mean, don't get me wrong. What a cool fight, but man. Lady, chill out.
No.
Wait, man, chill out. This is a dude. I keep forgetting.
Is it a dude?
I don't know.
I think it said he.
Did it? I've been trying to keep a lookout. I'm really not sure.
You didn't notice in between the laser beams? I got a little bit fire sauce, just a smidge. Fire sauce.
Uh-huh.
A little fire sauce. So if you'd like some fire sauce for your Cinetwist.
Oh, wonderful.
Taco Bell seems like they did it, and it's fine.
Oof.
Gender boost master.
Yes.
Yo, that master is so boosted. Let me buff this sound real quick. There we go. Hey, it's Taco Dan the Taco Man. I did get soft tacos this time, so I will accept being called that. Limited time only. It was a grounded mafia story that suddenly went video game mode and was about mutants with superpowers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay.
Well, what if I shot all three of yous?
Use guys.
Use guyses or ladies? Gouses.
mean, Bob seems to have found the optimal strategy of dodge and shoot, dodge and shoot, dodge and shoot.
Bob found the optimal strategy of,
Just don't die.
Yeah.
How do you do it?
It's simple. He follows one step. Don't die.
He doesn't act it anymore. He's on cruise control.
How much to get Rig to add that to his stream sounds? How people can spam that at him.
Oh.
Oh no.
New shield coming back.
Oh god, I'm too close to you.
This is a lot.
No, please. Why won't you hit the one that could die? Oh no!
That was like it. That was we were
so
there.
close.
We were at the end. My God. You know, you can take a break to eat your burrito before it gets cold.
Sure, because my finger really is tired. This game is so much worse on it than any game we've ever streamed.
It's so much more what?
Worse on my finger. Just
oh well, yeah, of course. They set it to R2.
Yeah, worst.
Because
I'm
gamers
gonna wake
are
up tomorrow. It's gonna be like, ow. I won't be able to move my right finger. Is this my burrito here?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to. God, what was it where they? Yeah, everything, everywhere, all at once, with the buff pinky or whatever.
Yeah.
Ugh. That's gonna be Bob tomorrow. That jacked fucking finger. Okay, well, Bob eats. We're gonna go watch other people's streams. Fucking pirate stream, KZ stream. Here we go. I'm gonna play some music because there's not even music on this fucking game over screen. Sorry, this continue screen.
It's not even a question. It's continue.
Do it. You won't. Well, if you know I won't, why are you telling me to do it? I'm just saying, that's pretty dumb. You know, play some fitting music for this moment for Bob.
Yeah.
Hey, Eric, do you like Ghostbusters?
Fun.
Do you like The Land Wonderworld?
I never played it. It looks like I wouldn't enjoy it.
I don't know. Too many clowns. Too many clowns. This isn't fitting music. What are you talking about? Bob's in the circus of value. Because his boss is cheap. Mm-hmm.
Theme of criminal.
You know why it's called Blind Wonderworld? Because he's belonged to the grave. Why can't Yuji Naga name his characters as good? I don't understand. The theme of going to jail. Yes.
No, like, what is anyone called in Balan?
Well, there's Balan.
Oh, right, and then Lance was the villain.
Fuck that motherfucker for naming someone Balan and the other one Lance, so it's Balance. Balance. Jesus Christ. I know, right? Yuji Naka loses his virginity to a jester once and we're stuck with this forever. That's how it feels. I said that on Big Think Dimension where I was like, something that happened to that guy as a kid. Some dream or something fucked him up. And now we all just have to deal with it. Why are we talking about Yuji Naka again? No reason, just listening to the Ghostbuster soundtrack. Figured we would, talk about something else. Balallans, that's not a thing.
Is this from the real Ghostbusters? Ghostbusters Extreme?
Yeah, that's the one with the clown, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm pretty happy that I can't remember how the real Ghostbusters theme is. Is it just the movie theme?
I think so, but with like some stank on it to make it different.
Cartoony.
Yeah, I can't remember. I actually did not watch the real Ghostbusters.
What?
Yeah, no.
What?
It wasn't on TV. I had bed sheets from it. I like the
Right,
movie.
I know. That's why this is blowing my mind. What the fuck? My mouth is full. I'm gonna choke.
I watched more of the Ghostbusters Extreme because that was on air by the time I started watching that stuff. More?
You're blowing my fucking mind. We were like in middle school and this guy had bed sheets for the Ghostbusters cartoon. So this is fucked up. What an insane twist.
Yeah, no, I got those bed sheets. I like the movies. Because they didn't sell bed sheets for movies.
You guys don't understand. This was 22 years of me assuming to some extent this man had seen a remotely comprehensive at some point in his life amount of the cartoon, and now it's just, I like the movie. It's like if he had Mega Man original bed sheets, and then you talk to him and he's like, I've only played Battle Network.
Yeah.
And you're just like, what? I don't even play Mega Man games. I just like Armor Rouge. Armor Rouge is the fucking Pokemon in the new game that just is straight up a Battle Network design.
Okay.
It's really great because everyone's like, that's just straight up a Battle Network design. And then its unique move is combining its arms to make a Mega Buster and shoot a Mega Buster shot. I'm like, holy shit. At least they wear it on their chest.
Heck, even the sword version, like, those look like swords from Battle Network.
Oh, yeah. No, they do.
Okay.
You got this?
I got this.
You're refreshed by this burrito?
Absolutely. That's what a burrito does.
Hey, if it's a good burrito.
Did you say French fry burrito?
What's up?
Yeah, it's got French fries.
It's got French fries in it.
Okay.
Yeah, the nacho fries are back, and they're willing to shove it in any orifice you want.
Anyone you want. Just ask.
It's like, could I get a twisty tie that's twisted around a nacho fry?
Yes. We don't judge you here at Taco Bell.
I like that this game features ray tracing and the shittiest looking rain outside of Sonic Frontiers.
Yeah, it looks a lot better than that, but oh man, that was not standard.
Yeah, this literally looks like rolls of toilet paper being thrown down at high velocities. Yeah. That's a California burrito, isn't it? I don't fucking... Still better than the GTA collection. At launch, it's better now. And that fucked up? How dare them make that better? Now we have to be like, well, it got better.
Oh, man.
Gotham Knight's reign was... Gotham Knight's reign was a specter. It basically didn't exist, except for very certain areas.
Right.
At least this is, like, stylistically, like, you can't ignore it.
Yeah, it's thick. It's visible, though. So that makes it better than Gotham Knight.
Yeah, well. It doesn't just make you look wet.
Why is everyone so fucking moist? What the fuck's going on?
Damp and humid.
Gotham's weird.
Just humid. You just look. We know what it's like to constantly be wet. We live in Florida.
Yeah.
Every body of water in here that isn't the Gulf is a swamp.
Yeah. No, that's true.
So much art.
So that really does just only damage the one you hit with it.
Yes.
Seems that way. Yeah, Sonic Frontiers reign was really bad. Like, it is worse than this, which should make you think, why does the Sonic the Hedgehog game have worse reign than Gungrave? That's weird. Something's up there.
Oh no. Did not turn it the right way. I'll still heal.
I love that it still gives you health even if you didn't hit someone.
Right.
Appreciated.
Oh,
I mean,
man,
doesn't matter because that.
So much warping.
So Bob,
what's up?
You're running out of stamina for this R2.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe this stream should be split based on stamina alone.
Maybe.
Lesson learned, Grave. I underestimated you.
I mean, this game doesn't have a way to remap the controls, right?
No.
It made me think my GPU was broken. The Sonic Frontiers rain or the Gotham Knights rain? Because either could do it.
Yes, for sure.
Clearly, if the company had prepped Bob by letting him know it was no longer Square and it's now R2, he could have prepared for this by those squeezy exercise tools, but only using his index finger for weeks.
Or do pull-ups with just his index fingers.
Joe from GameSack fucking hated everything everywhere all at once.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, like really hated it. Part of me, and I don't believe in this sort of thing usually, but part of me is starting to believe that movie is a generational divide thing. Because every person I've seen fucking hate it is like 3 to more years older than me. Because people at Red Letter Media didn't think it was very good either. They thought it kind of fell apart.
That's bizarre.
Strawberry Pants, are you saying we won? They're yelling, boys, rejoice. It's now called soccer as God intended it. Did the U.S. team win?
What?
I don't expect to ever win.
That can't be right.
That's embarrassing. Spiff asks, how's Gungrave gun going? Spiff, you know how we Deathstream all the time and have incredible stamina? This game's requiring Bob to pull R2 every time he wants to shoot like 4 bullets. So his index finger is fucking giving up. Oh, and this boss is hard as hell. But that's really like a secondary tier issue.
Right.
Apparently we tied at 0-0. That's so funny. That's so funny. Man, The Simpsons called that.
I was wondering what that was about earlier today.
Americans being hyped and then getting bored immediately. Yeah. Hi, Grunt. Oh.
Wow.
Oh no. I got so excited by Grunt. I got caught off guard and spilled a soda. Oh my god. It's all good though. It's all right. Do you know about our Lord and Savior Gungrave? Gruntgroover? If Gruntgroover did a Gungrave stream, that would be very hard to say. I am eating Taco Bell. I just got a chicken taco supreme. Soft taco supreme. Bob got the nacho fries. Eric just got
cinnamon twisties.
Yes,
I did get some what are they called? The number 6 combo, the friggin' chicken chalupa? Is that what it is? Yeah. Earlier.
See, unfortunately for him, he ate Taco Bell on the way here, and that was like the only thing I wanted to go grab.
Ah.
Not many places.
You said
are
I'm gonna
open
eat
still.
food and then head over. So I was like, oh, he's got food figured out. And then you were here.
And then I was like,
you're like,
oh. Yeah, I started fading. I'm like, oh no. Gungrave, yes. Is that Bungie? That is not Bungie.
No.
Bungie was here, but he's
Bungie
gone.
was here. We had a cool cutscene that won an award on Big Think Dimensions Game of the Year like 2 years ago. Because it was the trailer for the game. But it's also in the game. Anyways, you guys should follow Grunt Guru. Grunt does very good streams.
Oh my god.
This is normally where I would say I would catch more of them if it weren't at the exact time of day I need to go to sleep. But really, as of late, I have done a shit job keeping up with anyone's streams because of my mad rush for Game of the Year. I'm sorry. When I binge Pokemon and grind to level 100, I don't have the mental capacity. Actually, I haven't done that during any time of day. Grunt's been streaming anyway, so. But maybe other people. I didn't check. I just turned on Mythbusters and went. No, Stray is so good. Stray is definitely making my top 10. I feel like there's no way it isn't. That was a great experience. The backlash and then backlash of that was weird. But it was a really great game. I enjoyed the world it built. I thought it was a really interesting and novel way to engage with a world like that. And it was good. I enjoyed it. You didn't have to grind to level 100? I mean, I wanted to. Ergo, I had to. Man, you were going to town.
Yeah, luckily the way that worked out. Oh, no.
Yeah, that was like a massive chunk of the health bar there. Also, to correct all of you, once again, I hit some post-game content where level 100 isn't enough, so... Yeah, it kind of did. And it still wasn't enough, so... Yeah, all right. Which is cool, because I can't remember the last time a Pokemon game did that. I don't know if that's ever been the case. Luckily, Spiff got to luck into having the correct thing and being a high level. Okay. I didn't get that. I got a slightly different thing. That's fine. Exterminates are hard when you're human allies. What? They're hard when you don't have something that is intentionally designed to wreck the thing you're fighting.
Oh, what that?
Huh?
Bob.
Did it. There's your silver trophy.
Okay.
It was that easy.
Yeah, well, it was only a couple shots.
You've wounded me. Shot in the head 3 times. I'm wounded.
I'm so hurt. Yeah, we beat the game. We did it. Good job, Bob.
That was...
Now this
very
is
good job.
interesting. This plane flew to Vietnam many, and I mean many times.
We got some real PS2 voice acting here.
Or maybe you wanted to expand into Vietnam.
Yeah, English is absolutely not their first language.
Sundong Caves.
Maybe he's into cave jumping.
Ah, some blueprints here. A map, structure plans.
Graves like, can we kill stuff now?
Not killing anything. Feels weird. Going through withdrawals.
Yes.
Yeah, I think her face is the roughest in this game.
I think both of their faces are really weird. Like, for different reasons. Hers goes into that spike chin that looks unnatural, and his is just made of bricks.
Yes.
Place to check if we want to find a treatment for Mika.
Sure thing. We can't risk going back to Scumland with Mika.
So true. Please make the needed
So true, Oomphy. I don't know, Spiff. Dong is... I've seen that written in Korean before, so it probably wasn't changed from Son Dong. Because keep in mind, this is developed by Koreans. And, well, technically that location was supposed to be Vietnam.
Yeah.
So I don't know. She looks like an animated Barbie doll. She do look awkward.
Yep. I wish that gave me more points for having beaten the boss. I feel like I earned it.
Well, imagine if you got really good at beating that boss. You could just do that. That would be the fastest thing in the game to grind, right?
I think there was a
Probably
level before
not.
that.
There's so many bullets going to that boss.
Even if you could, that requires so much gun pulling.
I actually didn't get to see the level that led into the boss because I was trying to go get our Taco Bell run during that.
Yeah, it was also a level.
You still hungry, Eric? You just
drink the hot sauce.
You could just drink. There's so much of it.
All right, let's just.
I just Taco Bell's weird.
Yeah.
They'll either give you 1 packet or 87. There's like no 4 to 6. There's always like a bajillion. Oh, it's our Destiny dude.
Yes.
Is it just me, or is it weird that we really haven't talked about them at all?
It is really weird.
Okay. Oh shit, it's him.
Oh, it's Bungie again. He's got, I mean, he might have been dead, but he has some like red eye stuff, so he might be a cool zombie man.
Are we gonna play as him?
It seemed like that for a half second.
There's no way.
No
right?
way.
Oh my god! I did not think we'd get to do anything other than the grave. Oh, this is great. Oh my god, look at this.
This is a lot.
Yeah, I did not expect this shit. That's good.
Oh, okay. Oh, you have your own different finishers too.
Yeah.
Oh, another tutorial.
Oh my god.
Oh,
movement.
where during the... Okay.
Wolf kick. Okay, your counter. Melee attack, okay. Sick moves.
Wait, did that say it could do anything else? Okay.
Destroy shields.
It's 10 pages of this shit.
Yeah, it's just here's a rundown.
Here's all of it. We're not pacing this out. Go fuck yourself.
Most of it seems to be the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really good. This is how you become a furry. Still one of the funniest. Wait, now you're shooting a wolf.
Yes.
Wait a minute. This is how you become
Wolf King.
Assert yourself and become the Wolf King.
This is great.
Holy shit. I did not expect him to go that hard on this dude.
No.
I didn't expect him playable. If he was playable, I did not. I expected this shit to be like weird, shitty stealth filler.
Oh, sure. And instead, it's just
just like
Gungrave.
Right. What in the hell?
I mean, he was playable in some other game, or in like, I think unlockable in 1 and 2.
Right.
So I guess they couldn't have done a stealth level thing with him. That would be really upsetting the fans.
That's fair. I'm just thinking of how modern video games work, and this is really truly a PS2 game. I mean, it even costs $50 new.
Yes,
it's a PS2 game.
There it goes. Wait, turn. Okay, I thought there was an old-timey phone, like a phone booth.
What was in that box?
But you
An
destroyed
explosion.
It. So yes.
Yeah, I don't know. After Pokemon, I may just go straight into Xenoblade instead of even stopping by God of War. Yeah. I don't know. Jeez. I don't know, because I would be able to figure out Xenoblade in like 10 hours. Whether or not it's going to really work for me.
Okay.
Oh my god. Dude, this rules.
Yes, he is werewolf cool.
Yes,
he is werewolf cool. That is true. Gun Lumbo. Yeah, he's Columbo Gun Edition. Correct. That guy's hair is so unnaturally yellow.
Yeah.
It's mustard yellow.
You can't make... It's like if a banana was radioactive. If a banana was an LED light. And just turn on this banana light real quick. That is my hair.
I mean, what is your, yeah.
There we go.
Wolf Buster.
Woo.
Are you still shooting me?
If I saw a dude shoot wolf ghosts at my buds, I would just leave. That is a reasonable course of action. Unfortunately, they're all on the drugs.
Yes. Which may be made out of alien stuff.
Who knows? It's just called seed.
They
Nothing
seem to give
transpermic
people,
about that.
They seem to give people weird crystal wings. Nice. Is that the first time you've done that in this game?
I think so, strangely enough.
Lego Sid says, with how slow of a burn Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is, I may not even get to that point in 10 hours. I feel like in 10 hours, I can figure out if a game is for me.
Right.
Most games are shorter than 10 hours. Farrakhan losing it over how he's Chow Yun fatted the fuck up. How hard boiled he is.
Yes,
yeah,
absolutely. It's great.
You guys don't want to come and do seed with me? No.
I've got all this seed for you.
Oh, no. Absolutely not. Yeah, no, I'm so happy they made this game.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, wow. Oh, you got it.
Please. It takes a second to actually go over there once you fill up the thing. Oh, okay,
you're still alive and activated.
Okay.
Jesus, that was close.
Man,
that was close.
I did not think it worked.
You better hope this shit ends soon. But yeah, I'm so happy they made this game, dude.
Yeah.
This is the sort of thing you're like, they should make a new blank. And of course, they'll never do it.
Mm-hmm.
But they did it. That's the weird part. What? We're in a really weird world where we can't get a new Way of the Samurai, but we can get a Gungrave?
Yeah,
there's so many, dude. Oh my god.
Yeah, I hope.
Holy shit.
I hope that they do. The choir is working on New Way of the Samurai. I think it's crazy that they don't.
Yeah, because they made
Oh
Shinobi.
my god.
Wait, no, what was the name? What was the name?
Shinobi-Do? Or
no,
something?
the new one. The new thing they just made that was a remake of their PS2 game.
Oh, yeah. Way of the Thief.
Way of the Thief,
Yeah.
so I don't actually know.
Something Waza, I think.
Yeah. That is weird to just remake your PS2 game whole cloth instead of making a new one.
Right.
Kamizawa. Thank you. I knew there was a Zawa or Waza in there.
Let me get the higher ground up here. Maybe that'll help.
That way they can all see me and shoot me. So you can't deflect rockets anymore.
I can.
You can kick.
Okay.
It's
the kick does
it all maps 1-to-1 generally. It just looks different in blue.
I don't think I have a charge shot, though, which is really bad for all of these.
Yeah. Because the shield dudes, at
Yeah.
very least. Oh, you were so close to getting a dot.
Right. And that's what would really help.
Him getting up. Woo! Okay. I'm done.
I'm done. That was the
Need
cool
to get that
thing.
out of my system.
Was there any good Way of the Samurai games? Yeah. So there's a game called Way of the Samurai, and it's good. That's the one.
There you go.
That's the one.
Yeah, I think that everyone after that does have some pretty bad problems, but the first one's great.
Yeah, the first one is great. That's the blueprint. They make a new one, they should make it like the first one.
Okay, it's just okay.
I only played 4. It was fine. Yeah, 4 is fine, except for these constant screen tearing. It's one of the only games I've ever played where I actually had to go. The screen tearing is distracting. Because most games on console don't have screen tearing. When are you guys streaming Way of the Samurai? I don't know. We need to, though.
Oh, yeah, that would be a really good stream.
You're like, I was in the middle of something. Excuse me. Found that game one time in a local rental place and then never again ever heard of it until I met you, says Spiff. Yeah.
Thinking that these grabs are what the deal is, but it's all hard to actually do something with it. It's not as good as Graves' one where he just slams into the ground, breaks shields around him. I don't...
Can you do that? No. Okay. I just thought maybe that was a skill set you had to do a cool midair jump thing.
Yeah.
Like a cool flip.
Mm-hmm.
You seem athletic.
I'm so fit.
I'm so fit, you can...
I'm so fit and full of energy and youth and vigor and...
Yum.
I'm so full of youths. Yum.
Is that where the children are going around here?
That's different. That's a different...
Isn't Florida geriatric enough? Do we really need you enhancing it by eating the children?
Enhancing it, yeah.
Yeah. It's funny because our area is actually one of the most geriatric.
Yeah.
Because everyone who graduates the high school here just immediately skips town. Yeah.
Absolutely.
And they're right to do that. I just had no money.
But it's just jibbed. Giblets.
Matt says, I remember the way the Samurai 4 videos, those were funny. Aggro Dan killed the blacksmith character. The next episode, Bob was like, where's the blacksmith? Just as X says, I thought you were going to say they just age rapidly. I mean, there are a lot of streams where Bob and I talk about, man, the people we went to school with look old as hell now.
Meth does that to a person.
Yeah. Honestly, to some extent, I was starting to entertain college does that to a person because I didn't go to college and they did. They're insanely old looking. Admittedly, Eric is not insanely old looking.
No. And I could shave and I'll look like a baby. So
no, but is that a threat?
Yeah, no, I mean...
It really is. Chat, you may not realize that that's a threat.
Yeah, no.
If Eric doesn't eat the children, the olds will get them first. Yeah, you don't want them eating. The olds will just multiply then.
Oh, they're all stunned.
Oh my god, okay. So good. It's so good. Not everyone can do that.
Yeah. Shaved Eric is unfathomable. I mean, it's bad.
It's so bad.
It's not good.
Part of me feels bad the Sonic Month Ending video exists because that is the most...
An immortalized version of me having shaved.
But you look good forever now because you could just point at that video and be like, yeah, I used to look like shit.
Yeah. Well, I had just gotten super dumped and I decided it'd be cool to shave my head and face. And so I just looked like a giant adult baby.
Also, you were either puffier in the face or weighed more than.
Yeah, I had gained weight too.
Yeah, so it's rough.
Yeah, no.
Meanwhile, every video I'm in, I'm like, I looked better in that.
Spiff, look,
it's just a sliding scale.
Spiff, look closer. Am I not wearing a Kirby?
Oh, you thought he was just wearing a normal pink overshirt. Foolish! Absolutely foolish.
Oh, the bitrate dimensioning couldn't tell. It cut my blood and it's pink.
Yes.
Cut my blood and it's pink.
Cut my blood and it's pink!
What time is it? It's
I've been drinking mines! I like the after image you made that look cool as you got hit in the back of the head with a nightstick.
Yes, it was very cool.
Wait. What is the name for that? Is it a nightstick?
Billy Club?
Yeah,
Nightstick?
I'm like, I know Billy Club's a name.
Nightstick is a...
Yeah, okay.
It works.
Okay. Part of me just went, wait, am I mixing up nightclub and some other word?
Nightclub and Billy Stick.
Billy Stick!
And now I can't remember what the name of those...
No!
Tonfas.
Don't touch me with the Billy Stick!
No, get away! Get that Billy Stick away!
Please!
I'll get the Billy Stick.
I'll get the fucking Billy Stick. I'll be right back.
All right, Boonji, what's your deal?
All of these memories will be lost.
Escrima?
Yeah, Escrima. Is that the one you're thinking
That is another one. I was thinking of the one where it's actually like... It's only like this long of a rod and it folds out.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Complete phase, it is exactly $50 cool.
Is this game good or is it good? And they put quotations before the first one. If you're looking at what's happening on screen and you go, I wish I was doing that for 7.5 hours straight with no major deviation from this plan.
Yeah.
Then this is the game for you. A blackjack?
Blackjack is a specific type of. It's like a
where it extends, right?
No. It's like a.
That's like the older style.
It's like a bean
like a
bag.
sack,
It's
right?
like a beanbag filled with like buckshot. It's
Yeah,
like,
yeah, and then
it's
you
just
what? Yeah.
Sucks.
Okay. There's got to be a word better than baton or telescoping baton.
I think it is just a telescoping baton. I think that's
it.
I think that's
we
it.
didn't come up with a better word for that.
I know, right?
God damn, guys.
Did I play the last level on hard? I did on accident. That explains why it was like that. Jesus. I hit left.
Wait, what?
You were accidentally on the boss on hard?
No, not the boss.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
The last level. Okay.
Okay. I've made a proper roll of these. Let me punch in on my chest, I guess. Where am I? Hello? There we go. Okay.
Oh, we're in Vietnam now.
Wow. Oh, I guess Vietnam.
Is this Ninja Gaiden 2?
We're going into Black Ops Cold War.
There's a blacked out area beyond the refinery. This may just be
Just one cool episode with Bungie, and that's it. See you later.
That's fucking weird.
maybe something more. And I mean more interesting.
See, there's water in the background, so you need to hear the bloop, 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 bloop.
We may discover a connection.
Almost there. I think we can safely.
Yeah, when her mouth opens, it's rough.
When that bitch's mouth open, it's rough, says Bob Video Games known misogynist.
Obviously. Nothing to do with her teeth not moving while her lips do. And how weird that is.
Nothing at all with that, no.
Hey guys.
It's just, yeah, skilled generic military dudes. That's really good. They're so fucked. The numbers, Grave. What do they mean?
Wow, this is well, okay, brightly lit
This could have been
Gungrave is a little weird.
This could have been a different video game.
Right?
Is it weird that I'm getting like Sonic vibes from this environment?
For me, I'm thinking of oh, what is it? Well, if it looked terrible, it would remind me of Perfect Dark Zero.
Okay.
If it looked absolutely hideous.
It's a gun crisis, far gun crisis,
Fargrave,
Far Cry, Gungrave.
Wow, scale bound.
Yes.
Just reaching into the stream to rip open some wounds.
Oh, these football guys again. I missed you?
These weird padded gorilla guys.
Yes.
So big. I gotta save all 1,700 packets of fire.
It's important
Might need them later. I don't know when.
for purposes. They're getting attacked from all angles. Oh, jeez.
You can do some of this, and we'll go do with one of these.
Now give me one of these. Man, you know how much money I would give to see a game that was just a stock first-person military shooter, and then Grave walks on screen halfway through the game that you thought was a normal historical shooter? Oh.
It's like, oh no, sorry, this is where your game ends.
And his game begins.
Yes. Good, then we're getting this and Wanted Dead, the Devil's Force. Yeah, right.
Grave, watch out! The water!
Oh god! Oh.
They're back. Oh, weird. new
Oh my
things.
god, they look like
Gremlins?
Devil May Cry 4 lizard guys.
A little bit.
Oh no, you just invented Yaiba. Meanwhile, I was just thinking about it, and I was like, you know, in this area in Perfect Dark Zero, you did fight a person who used ancient alien magic to make himself a god, so he flew around and was crazy. And I'm like, yeah, I can imagine a boring first-person shooter where some super god enters the scene, and I wish the game was never made. You can imagine that.
It's pretty easy, actually.
God, why the leeches? They're brighter than ever.
They are.
No, they're so, yeah, oh.
This is so weird.
Yes.
This environment makes no fucking sense with Gungrave.
Well-lit Gungrave just is unnatural. It needed to be dark and gross.
Yes, well-lit Gungrave in very forested environments, like jungle.
Yeah, no, it needs to all be in cities and
That's
urban
fucking
areas.
It's so weird that I'm kind of enjoying how weird it is.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
No, I get it.
Because it's like you would never expect this.
It's like the episode of Columbo where he solves a crime in Mexico.
Okay.
That's the one with Ricardo Montalban.
Yes. That is really good.
It is a really good episode. Because, of course, Columbo can't speak Spanish. He can barely, communicate with normal people. So people are just kind of, like, yelling at him and getting upset, trying to scam him. And he's like, what? I don't know. What's happening? And somebody comes up and they're like, stop annoying the American. These football enemies.
Uh-huh.
These charging chucks.
Yeah, they're like charging chucks that came in from Cyberpunk.
Yes.
They're adding another layer of weirdness to the jungle environment. That's really sending
Especially
me.
because they haven't been seen in several missions.
Yeah, they weren't in Hong Kong, I don't think at all. They were in the first area.
They were replaced by the ninjas and the chain gun guys.
So do you think by the end of this, we will have witnessed a really great plot in video game history?
Absolutely not.
Do you think if we turned on the ray trace reflections, everyone in chat would be impressed by this water?
Oh, absolutely.
Well, we gotta see that, and then I'm gonna go home
because it's late.
My brain is starting to say words that I then hear like 5 seconds later.
You're like, why did that guy say that? Wait, that's me.
Oh god.
Yeah, this sure ain't 30 frames per second.
No,
Holy shit. Oh man, we're entering Pokemon Violet. Are we in Paldea? That looks identical. I'm sorry.
I know, right? Like it just runs worse.
It just does. It just looks so similar. Are these screen space and the real ones are elsewhere?
Maybe.
I don't understand. I don't get it. Am I going crazy or is the frame pacing really bad in this game? Well, right now we have it in the 30 frames per second ray trace mode. So it's not frame pacing, it's running half as good at best.
God, of course there was a wall between me and him, so I couldn't grapple him. Alright, maybe not the low frame rate mode. That might have screwed me there a little bit.
Just a little bit. This goes against the spirit of the channel, but I kind of love it where the game's action gets so intense that the frame rate dies.
Yeah.
Sometimes it can be cool. Like Ikarga. Oh, my phone's fucking dead. Whoops. Like, Ikarga's cool.
Yeah.
The giant ship blows up and it slows down because holy shit.
Right, like that's obviously an intentional thing.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize if your phone dies nowadays, it's still findable using the "Where's my phone?"
Oh, is it? Let's see.
At least for some amount of time. I don't know about, Why is motion blur on?
We turned it on because it looked real smooth and funny. I think it actually looks pretty nice, honestly.
I think either looks good, yeah. I like the motion blur look. I also like the not motion blur look.
I will turn it off, though, so we can compare in just a moment.
Yeah, we spent almost all of this stream with it on, so.
Yes.
All right, gentlemen. It's been delightful, but I need to sleep.
Cool. Have a good sleep.
I will.
Enjoy crisp and refreshing sleep classic.
Yes, absolutely.
Enjoy shooting these purple lizard needlemen.
Yeah, shit got weird in the last, 10 minutes.
Yes, it sure did.
It was more natural to segue to playing at Bungie than this.
Yeah, I'll leave that. All right, good night, everybody.
Have a good one. That's new for iPhones as of this gen, Dan. Oh, okay, so that's an OS update thing? Got it. Because my phone's not this year's phone. That would be insane. Why would I buy this year's phone? It doesn't have a normal USB on it.
Also, let me know when you test that mic. I want to hear what it sounds like.
Oh, of course.
If it sounds like anything, if it still works.
I'll let you know when the double male on male action shows up.
Delectable. All right.
For anyone who missed that, though, can you hold that up real quick so I can punch in one more time?
Oh, there we go.
Eric has discovered ancient microphone mysteries.
Hello.
We're gonna test that out whenever I can get a double male-ended XLR cable, because it terminates in a female XLR, which is very interesting. Out of paranoia, I may hook this thing up to my Focusrite backup audio interface first, just to be safe.
Right, just in case.
Just in case. I can't imagine.
In case it's haunted.
In case somebody pulled a prank and put some sort of battery in there hooked up to something to literally fry audio equipment. Anyways, have a good night. Thanks for joining us for the stream.
Thanks. This was a lot of fun. If not for Bob's index finger, but the rest of us had a good time.
We had a good time. We had a talk. It was a good.
Yeah.
We talked about a lot of stuff, like whose fault is it that Pokemon runs bad, and it's most likely everyone's.
I thought it was Eric's. I thought that's what we came to in that conversation.
Oh, right. It is Eric's fault. God damn it, Eric. How can you do Get out of here. Fucking dick. Make my games run bad. Now, chat, you may stop hearing us for a second as it turns off Eric's mic. So don't panic.
Come on.
There we go. Hello, hello. Okay, we're good.
All right, great.
I don't know if people have heard it. I don't know if it just doesn't show up in the recording. This week's big thing did not disable the channel that the unplugged XLR cable was hooked up to that port, so there is a little bit of a hiss that I could hear on our end, but since, you know, we have noise cancellation and other stuff and compressors and things for our streams, which is how Big Think's audio is recorded now, it's probably not as noticeable. Yeah, I can't believe Eric stole resources from Pokemon to put in a Kirby. Once again, I think they spent a lot of money on that latest Pokemon. Dan, I could only hear the hiss when I was in my car. Well, I'm gonna go kill myself.
It was just one big thing. It's fine. It's fine.
Just a little sewagey.
Watch your health.
Watch my health? They're not even that weakened. What's happening? Why are you saying that?
Just some good advice.
We're at age 13 or something. I feel like I'm past that.
Yeah, obviously some improvements on Pokemon could be gained by them having more time. I still don't think there's any version of that game that runs well on the Switch. That's my problem. You already see how ass it looks. And a lot of the frame rate problems, like, one of the worst performing areas in the game. Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I need to get a little bit closer.
Hey, oh, your vision's giving out in your old age.
Great.
Man, you go through prescriptions fast.
This new one really never helped. I think it's literally...
It's fucking up his eyes intentionally.
I think that it... I got it from Sunny Optical, and I think that their glasses are just gotten so bad that it's like, it's not even working
Yeah,
anymore.
no, I don't trust them anymore.
Yeah, no, I think that their quality literally dropped massively within the last few years.
Also, I'd like to know, you know how like every direct-to-consumer business you've ever heard of blew up? Notice Zenny never did?
Yeah.
Never heard Zenny promote on anything ever.
Right.
Anyway.
But yeah, when the latest order I did from them was like, yeah, we don't offer, like, you let you choose the glass you have anymore. That's when I knew it was a bad sign. So it's just like, whatever, we'll give you the best glass for the glasses. Yeah, it'll be fine. We won't give you something cheap.
I like the people I got my glasses from. It wasn't cheap.
Right.
But I literally bought that one grade of glasses and came back to them immediately and said, I don't understand how this works, but these glasses have chromatic aberration, and I do video for a living, and they can't do that. I need you to replace these lenses. And then they explained diffraction. There's diffraction index, I believe is what it was called. I was like, Jesus Christ, guys, why didn't you fucking tell me about that? That seems important. They're like, well, because we're not all damn video games. You can see every fucking minor problem with the glass in front of all of our eyes. And I'm like, I'm sorry everyone's blind, but I'm not!
What, was that the place in Iceville, like the middle of Iceville? Okay.
Yeah, it's the one across from What used to be
Walmart?
a Kmart.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I've gone to them to get my glasses, like, readjusted. Surprisingly, they were okay with doing that, even though I didn't get my glasses there.
Yeah, complete face. That's what I'm talking about. People are like, yeah, but Xenoblade runs fine. I'm like, one, no, it doesn't. Two, if you want to say it looks a lot better than Pokemon, you would just be correct. Like, I've seen that game. That game visually looks a lot better than the new Pokemon.
Yeah, for
Most
sure.
games since the N64 era look a lot better than the new Pokemon. You kind of are bland, that's why you need glasses. You say that, and yet. And yet. But yeah, I looked it up yesterday. Do you remember how many years old the Switch hardware is? Was it 7 or 9? I think it was 7. I theorized it was 9, and then we looked it up, and it was 7.5. Yeah, because it's going to be 8 by March.
God, that's crazy.
Or by May, it's going to be 8-year-old phone hardware.
But we don't need a new Switch yet, guys.
There's the exit.
Fucking psychopath. It's the fact it doesn't look good and then it still doesn't run well that bothers me personally. I would get... You guys know I care about performance. Obviously, I do. In every game. Oh, yeah, I need to turn off the Eric name tag. Or just scale up Spanky and pretend.
Eric looks weird this week.
No, he doesn't.
He shaved a little more.
Yeah, he did. But yeah, the Tegrax one came out in May of 2015. So by May of 2023, it will be 8 fucking years! But anyway. One thing's for sure. January? Oh, so we're not even talking about May. We're talking 2 months. A month and 6 days from now, it's 8 years old. A month and 7 days from now, or something. 8, 9 days from now, it's 8 years old. Jesus Christ. Complete Fez says... Complete Face says...
Complete Fuzz.
Complete Fez. The whole Fez. All of it.
Nice.
Yeah. No half phasing this. What upsets me is I picked up Sword and Shield to be my first Pokemon game since Diamond and Pearl, and now I'm probably going to skip Scarlet and Violet because it doesn't run well.
It's so many millions of times better a game than Sword and Shield.
It's not, it's incomparable.
Yeah.
And that's why I get so irritated having this conversation. Because I don't deny the game runs like ass.
Yeah,
and
for
it
sure.
does not look good.
No.
In a number of different ways. But it's such a fucking great game that I feel bad that there are... I feel bad that there are people like Joe who will skip this gen. Because who knows what next gen is?
Yeah. Hopefully it's just this, but it executed better on new hardware. Hopefully, but we don't know.
Rush Stiggenberg says, I played Legends Arceus, so now I don't feel the need to play Scarlet and Violet since everything about it seems bad. Bob, you played Legends Arceus.
Yeah, it's super different.
Okay.
Like, it's a very different game. Well, you know how Legends Arceus doesn't have real areas that you go through? They look like they were made in some weird pre-generated editor.
Dude,
now in Scarlet Violet, you go through real designed areas.
I thought I was maybe just catching weird moments and nothing but those, or being overly cynical when that was what it looked like to me.
Yeah, no, that's
as someone who had not played the game.
For some... What I always said when I played that is, like, it looks like they made these in Vistro in 1998.
Yes, which cracked me up. He said that on launch night. And I'm like, ha ha ha, what the fuck is Vista Pro? Then he explained it, and I was like, oh. And now you, the audience, go, what the fuck is Vista Pro? Hey, Bob, what's Vista Pro?
It's a consumer product that let you put in stuff like, I want a mountainous area. And the trees of this density, and then it'll make a
so it's that Paul Rudd skit from fucking Tim and Eric.
Yes. It generates something, and it's like, then your computer spends 10 minutes rendering it, and you just have to see it go like one line at a time. And it was really cool, but also a very 1997 or 8 experience.
Which is now Vista Pro. I can get into. I'm gonna have to put that Paul Rudd thing on the fucking on the soundboard at some point. Anyways, so just that bit from Mac and me. No, that's not the Paul Rudd skin. That's the Conan O'Brien Paul Rudd thing.
I forgot that was Paul Rudd used that too.
I love that Conan's just like, this is a podcast, Paul. They can't see it.
Vietnam Valley Area 2.
Howard the Duck, I would love, I genuinely mean this. I want you to elaborate. I want to hear an explanation. Howard the Duck says, I really enjoyed what I've played of Scarlet and Violet, but it does feel like a half step behind Arceus in changes of the way stats work. Like, I really wish it had the grit system instead of the return of EVs. How does the grit system work?
Yeah, that's... You get grit throughout the game, and you can shove it into the Pokemon stats. Like, you can literally be like, okay, I will give you this dust and make your strength higher. Which is neat, but I don't know, it's very different. Like,
yeah. Okay.
But there's probably some intricacy I'm leaving out, so feel free to fill in, chat.
Lacuna, the answer is yes, but not right now. Lacuna said, Stable Diffusion has both gotten incredibly good, but also insanely cursed shit. But also created so insanely cursed shit. You know, because you brought up Vista Pro. So they're talking about Stable Diffusion. Does Dan want to see Nightmare Fuel Commander Keen?
I don't know what Stable Diffusion is.
Probably machine learning, neural net, you know, art creation. Yeah, it just sounds like you're shoving your Pokemon full of rocks. Battles seem to be faster in Arceus 2. They can't be faster than the Let's Go mode. You hit R, and then your dude just goes... And then it's done.
Yeah, Arceus has neat ideas for battle, but I didn't really think that they should replace the original Pokemon battle system with them, because some of them can feel pretty cheap. Like, you can get teamed up on by multiple wild Pokemon and stuff like that.
And Y says, it's telling that Stable Diffusion absolutely nails fat tits, but creates awful hands. Hands are hard.
Hands are very hard.
Every artist ever will tell you that. Drawing fat tits is way easier than drawing good hands.
Mm-hmm. Oh, God. Oh, God. There's a reason most artists draw people with hands behind their back.
Hi, Sarah. How's it going? Welcome to our fat tits end of the stream. Or is that you? Did you hear fat tits and just went, hello?
Gotta peek in now.
Excuse me? It goes. Huh.
I hope that while we're doing this, that all those PC parts don't go up in price.
Could you imagine?
That would suck.
I mean, if you're determined to order it, you can just take a break to order it, and I can mash R2 for a bit.
That's true. I'm still like, I shouldn't be on the fence. I should just give up and do it now, because it's like that'll be a good PC for a long time.
Yeah, obviously. Like, at the end of the day, I think like in the next 5 years, the thing that will hold you back is the GPU more so than any part you're ordering.
Right.
But what specifically is being ordered?
Hey, Gigaboots, I just finished off God of War Ragnarok, and boy, am I done with these cinematic-focused games for a while. Interested to hear about it in other games in the Game of the Year discussion. That's cool, Revere Sal. I ended up in some sort of, like, JRPG zone because of Pokemon, so now I kind of just want to go into Xenoblade instead of playing God of War Ragnarok. I don't know.
You know, I'd be so much more excited for Xenoblade if it was like, yeah, it's turn-based. It's just turn-based.
Same.
Like, I wish.
Same.
I so wish I had something like that.
I bet Spiff would like that too, but unfortunately, they're fucking gone. And I know they're gone because they didn't mention a single fucking thing about the grid system!
Grid.
Complete Face says, you were saying on the podcast, the spoiler cast, that you didn't want to waste time getting the plat for Sonic. I just got it today, and I will say the person who made the side content needs to be put down a mine shaft. This is funny because, and I wasn't going to bring it up because I really don't let this shit get to me. I really don't. Like, this is the exact tier of, Well, this person didn't understand where I'm coming from. Whatever. I'm not going to be able to cross that gap with words.
Right.
One of the comments, the most recent comment on that spoiler cast is like, I don't understand what Dan's talking about with open world, like completion stuff. And then they followed up with, I don't like open worlds. I'm like, well, that kind of, one of these things directly plugs into the other.
Right.
Like, you can have really enjoyable open worlds to complete. Infamous Second Son was a joy. Ghost of Tsushima was a joy. Like, if you listen to my review, like when we do the spoiler cast / review of Ghost of Tsushima, I enjoyed 100%ing that game. My problem was that it was too easy.
Right.
In that there wasn't enough bespoke content. Which I love that that's the future of all these games, right? Do a great open world and good bespoke content. We're heading there.
We are.
I wouldn't doubt that God of War Ragnarok is maybe a little bit of that.
Yeah, there's nothing that feels just like big open world-ish. Like, more like in the way of the first one did.
Okay.
Like, not like,
right.
It's not like
Ghost?
It's not like Ghost, yeah.
Okay.
What was I gonna say about... Right. Since Sonic fans, it feels like some of them, this might be the first time playing an open world game. We see lots of weird comments like, oh, I don't think that the fast travel being like that's the problem because I like the rail systems that pop up. And it's like, I'm sorry, there is no excuse to not have a good fast travel system in your open world game. Like,
yeah,
you can pretend that these things are solutions.
Like, the rail system is a cool idea, but in execution, it just totally sucks and does not replace the thing it's intended to.
Right.
Like, that's the thing at the end of the day.
I'm gonna need you to stop right now.
God, oh, Jesus.
Too many missile launchers. Oh, that little chair is stopping me.
Well, it was actually a thing. Oh, from going right.
Yeah, from going right.
I thought you were like, it's blocking me from going in. No.
No, I was trying to get around it. It's like, no, this shiny chair.
But yeah, most of our job is like just saying things that people are going to come back with weird opinions on. I mean, that's people, and I don't hold it against them or take it as baggage for myself. Like, Death Stranding, you build your own fast travel system, basically.
Yeah.
With the rails and shit, and it feels great. So, yeah, anyway. Games that are labeled open world but have a dead world / no NPCs in them should not count as one. At the same time, you've just described Death Stranding, and I think that absolutely should count. Admittedly, Death Stranding has some really good biome diversity, and it feels like a really cool, lived-in, real place. To me. By lived in, I mean, you look at... Death Stranding's geography is more realistic than this. By an order of magnitude, right?
Yeah. I don't think anyone would deny that.
Right, and I don't even mean in visual fidelity. I mean the shape and form.
Right, of course.
And that's the thing that gets you going. That's the thing that makes you feel good to travel. I like that the guy on the left explodes into blood and then someone else just dropped it and was like, what happened to the last guy? Yeah, and then it makes 6 zip lines to zoom everywhere. It was great. But yeah, I could not. You can ask Bob. I bought the game for $40. I bought Frontiers after our stream for $40. What did I play? 5 hours?
Something like that. Not much.
Less than 7. Less than 8 hours. And that was weird. I just...
Yeah, God, I didn't talk about much on that spoiler cast. But playing that game again, like, those boss fights do not hold up to a second play, even.
No, of course, because it's the hype moment,
right,
that carries it completely. So the moment you know what it is, it doesn't hold as much value.
Right, and I knew it wouldn't be good. I knew it wouldn't be as good the second time, obviously, but I didn't think it'd be that bad.
Well, I assumed, like, that shit's jank and broken.
Right.
In a lot of ways. But either way, at the end of the day, it's not like we gave it what you would call a bad score.
No, I don't think so. Like,
But if they
7
ship
is not a bad video game. Like, Gungrave here is probably another 7.
Yeah. Yeah. What's a Rodea? What would Rodea be, Bob?
Like a 2 or a 3.
Okay, so we agree. Okay.
That thing is like nightmares.
The worst part is I can see the version of that game that rules. That's like a 9.
Yeah, right.
And it's not even that different.
Right. It just doesn't have Yuji Naka.
It doesn't have Yuji Naka, and it's very core changes that are different.
God, these missiles. Where is that missile launcher? I don't even see it this time. You bet it's up on the roof.
What was Rodea before the final boss? At best, a tragic 4.
Yeah.
At absolute best, a tragic 4. Any game where you sit there the whole time and you feel like someone's holding your head down?
There it is.
Because you can't look at anything in the game? Nightmare. Sarah says, I'm also a tragic 4. That's my identity. You know what? I didn't shout out Sarah. Wait a moment. Did y'all know Sarah streams?
Oh my god.
Yeah. I guess that's what she does now. Or I guess that's something she does now. Spiff says that was the best part of the entire game. What, the part where I couldn't fucking look at anything the entire stream and you're just like, Spiff, did you dive out for the entire Legends Arceus Grid discussion and then only come back recently? If there were more cutscenes like the chirp chirp, I would be kinder to Rodea. That was the best part that Spiff was talking about? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Blue Chase brought that up. Yeah, that was amazing. That was a peak of the game. That absolutely was the best. I was putting up my Christmas tree. Okay.
Man.
Hey, man. If I had a fucking space,
just,
maybe.
My mom's boyfriend was joking about doing that today. The day after Thanksgiving.
Uh-huh.
And it's like, oh, people really do that. Okay.
Yeah. Like, step into the chevron. Bob finds your way of life very funny, Spiff. You make him lol.
I'm gonna see if prices have changed
Yeah,
in my
just
car
fucking order it. We just made a decent amount of money on stream.
That's
Thank you all for the support,
yes,
by the way.
Thank you so much.
I don't know how with words to tell you all how much of a massive positive force you are in our lives. For one, we didn't have to work Black Friday.
Yes,
and that is possible
God.
exclusively because of you.
You have no idea.
I didn't have to work pre-Thanksgiving at a fucking grocery store. And that is possible exclusively because of you. Yeah, Bob's building a new PC. New case, new everything, etc., etc.
Yeah, I knew I just had to put this case I was looking at on sale, and that triggered my brain to do all this stupidity. And, like,
He says it's stupid. His PC's 8 years old.
My PC is ancient. Like, absolutely ancient.
His PC's only barely younger than the PS4. Can't believe Bob's getting a 5090. Congrats, man. Yeah, Bob's going 3 years into the future.
Yes.
It's so funny that people... I talked about it earlier in the stream. I'm going to do it again real quick. Stupid fucking YouTube video that was recommended to me by the algorithm. Some guy's like, ray tracing stagnating. Actually, wait, maybe this wasn't earlier in the stream. Maybe I just vented about it before the stream. Okay, great. Awesome. I'm not repeating myself. Okay. He was a guy who, at surface level, was supposed to look in... Lacuna Craft says, holy fuck, Bob, 8 years. Anything you build will blow you the fuck away.
Yeah, right.
His CPU's going to be stronger than mine.
Right, which is insane.
I built this PC in September of last year. Anyway.
Oh my god, these parts are going to be showing up into December.
Of course.
Of course.
So this guy is literally... Yeah, aren't you getting a Fractal design case?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fractal Meshify 2.
Yeah, he's getting the Meshify 2. Don't worry, iGamers Nexus pilled Bob. I'm a good influence.
Thank God for Steve.
Thanks, Steve. I have to fight constantly to not put that on the board because neither of us are named Steve. Anyway, no, it wasn't Linus. This isn't a Linus Tech Tips rant. If it was, I would just name him. The good thing is I don't even remember this fucker's name. I could look through my history and then tell you, but that's not important. So, anyway. The video ostensibly is looking to the stagnation of progress within NVIDIA GPUs. Not exclusively, but specifically, ray tracing performance. So the idea is you would look at the different generations, the 2080, the 3080, the 4080, or 4090, and compare them. And this stupid asshole looks at the 2080 Ti, which is a GPU that was not the launch of the 2000 series. It was nowhere near the launch of the 2000 series, for one. Two, he compares that to the 3080 Ti, a fucking GPU that came out 9 months ago. And then he compares that to a GPU that came out last month. And he goes, there's so little progress between these two compared to these two. I'm like, yeah, that was 2.5 years and this is 9 months, you fucking moron. Use your goddamn brain. He just keeps going on and on reading spreadsheets. And then he says insane shit. I didn't even tell you about this.
Okay.
So as I said, this dude is using info. I said to him, I didn't say to you yet. He's using info that's collated from a bunch of Reddit users for rendering performance, which matches up with review data as well.
Yeah.
And he's looking at raster performance, and he's looking at ray tracing performance relative increase. And he goes, the raster performance increases by 36% over the prior generation, but the ray tracing performance only increases by 42%, which is like, okay, well, that's about the same number, right? Our raster performance is 36% better. Our ray trace performance is 42% better. That's fine. And then he says this. I am not misphrasing. I'm not misrepresenting. This insane motherfucker goes, that's only 6% improvement. I'm like, no, it's 42. It's 42! What the fuck is wrong with you? You don't just get to subtract progress over here from progress over here and pretend this number's only 6. That doesn't make sense.
No.
That makes no sense. What the fuck are you talking about?
All right, we gotta save points.
It was the dumbest fucking video YouTube has fed me in so long. You could tell the guy thinks he's very smart. Dude sounds like Scrooge McDuck.
Oh my god.
This is a layer of this I didn't even tell anyone. So imagine Scrooge McDuck with this shitty fucking YouTube channel. He's like, the funny thing about the 3000 series is that it doesn't improve that much. There's only a 6% increase in performance. I'm like, no! Your own chart says 42! Read! I could have done a whole episode on the Rate This Go on how bad this video was. I don't even know how many views this guy has, but Lacuna Craft in chat said it was literally pushed at them too.
Oh my god, so he just made an algorithm feeding video.
He poked the algorithm in its fucking soft spot.
Yes.
You're turning me around on him with that accent. No.
That's
just now.
Way too many people genuinely do that. Like, oh, they're a genius because they have an accent. Just
I can't.
No,
yeah, no.
Please.
Like people genuinely. So I'm gonna check how many views this has.
If you find the accent hot, sure, that's fine. Absolutely, whatever.
Local Bayonetta fan says being into an accent on attraction level's okay by them. More than 11. Last taunt in chat, all caps. Bob is so right. I watched 16 minutes out of this 23-minute fucking turd.
Okay.
It has 56,000 views, which doesn't sound like a lot, but that's pretty high up there for their sub count. It's only a week old. Nothing hotter than a Scottish himbo, eh? I don't know. I'm gonna call in my expert. Spiff? Spiff or Scottish himbos? Hot? I'm not into himbos. Is that hot? Yes. Okay. Well, there we go.
All right. Okay, we figured it out.
yelling at a YouTube video like Walter White in the car. I'm gonna have to, at this rate, I'm gonna have to buy the car that they use in that shot in Breaking Bad so we can just film me in it screaming all the time. People like, this meme was good the first 6 times.
Look, the car was expensive.
I'm like, look, I'm getting my fucking value.
This area is another just like, what is this doing in Gungrave sort of area?
Damn it, Smith. Sorry, what you do your what?
I was just saying this area is another area that's like, what are you doing in Gungrave? It's very strange.
Yeah, I saw that from the loading screen. The loading screen immediately was just showing an area where I'm like, what the fuck?
And again, this reminded me of Ninja Gaiden 3, actually.
That's funny.
This and the last level both look like Ninja Gaiden 3 levels.
This looks like any number of 7th gen games.
Yes, for sure.
Up to and including Perfect Dark Zero.
Dude was blending in with the background up there.
What an asshole. Yeah, I know. Wait, actually, it's 180. Right there.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Yeah. Spiff says the hottest guy on the Great British Breaking Show is almost always Scottish.
Is that one of the things where they have new competitors every season or something?
Pretty sure.
Okay.
It'd get boring if it wasn't.
Right.
Yeah.
God, I realized the other day we never went back to finish watching Iron Chef, and I feel really bad about that because that new Iron Chef was great.
Oh, Netflix. Okay. I was like, I had trouble watching new Iron Chef on YouTube. Started running out.
Yeah.
And the audio quality is terrible.
Yeah, that's...
We now go to Spiff with the Hot Guy Update. That was written in chat. I figured I would just say it.
Oh, okay.
That's what that segment was a moment ago. Thank you, V, for the clip. Look. If there's one thing this channel is about, it's not pretending you're into something to make people happy. Or to express an opinion because that makes you feel good. That you have an opinion about a thing that you're not into, right? And I'm not into himbos, so I had to ask. I had to outsource.
You know that's not where our specialties lie. Will this kill the mines? Please kill the mines.
There's like no way.
It did!
Oh shit. That's utility.
Yes.
Noted himbo fan, Dan Video Games. The closest thing... Never mind. No.
I like Promare. I don't think that means I'm into himbos, but who knows?
Who knows? Nascent Bob Video Games. God damn it, Dia, don't out me. Damn, Bob. I can't imagine Bob buff. And don't worry, it's not for lack of Bob trying.
Great, the doors.
Okay, there's another dude.
LZ Epsilon says, I missed that one track from Gungrave 1 that would play during boss executions.
Been too long. I need to replay it. It's unfortunate so many things were going on and coming out leading up to this.
Yeah.
It would have been great to do a Gungrave, at least one replay leading up to this.
100%. Bishop's surprised this is going beyond 6 hours. Gotta imagine it'll wrap up in 8 or so. Yeah, they're about. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Seemingly.
It is crazy that we've only fought like one of the mob leaders. It's been
they're just gonna pile it on, yeah.
Absolutely. Now we're in Vietnam. I'm assuming one of them is going to be here, but I'm not even sure what's in Vietnam. I forgot because it came up in that cutscene. We haven't mentioned it since, but I think we're here to do something for Mika's sake. Maybe a cure.
There's the exit.
Bob Buff would look like that one guy from that workout anime. Cool.
Oh God, are you talking about how heavy are the dumbbells you lift?
Spiff says, pretty sure there's a pinned picture of what Buff Bob would look like in the Discord. Maybe more than one. Join the Gigaboots fan Discord. Thanks, Spiff. I forgot I made that a command. Yes, that one, Bob says. Complete face.
Okay.
Buff Bob versus Tall Pat. I think I'd rather hang out with Buff Bob. I don't know.
Tall Pat just it goes into the aggro, but not right.
It's like if aggro was unbelievably skinnier in the weirdest way.
Right? Like I don't. It would be weird.
Yeah.
Ooh, everything I always think about. Yeah, aggro is only a little bit taller than us, but
he's huge.
But yeah,
he's a huge
body
dude.
Is gigantic.
Even if he lost a shitload of weight, he would still be huge.
Right?
He's just a huge dude. Which is why I think doing a Mythbusters parody where I'm you know, Adam and he's Jamie is way too funny. Because I think he would take the excuse to shave his head again. I don't know.
I think that you could pretty easily convince him to.
I could pretty.
Like I don't think aggro has anything against shaving his head.
Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, he used to shave his head.
I wonder if it's literally like, I don't want to be associated with white supremacists.
Yeah, actually, he did reference that at one point. You know, when you're a kid and you shave your head, that has a different look from being a 20s some odd male,
right?
White male. Who shaves your head? That picture is known as Human Pat. Jesus Christ! What is he, a fake creature?
Gnome, I assumed, but
all right. Okay, Bob,
maybe?
Bob, I'm not going to tell them the name of this video, but you need to pause it.
Okay.
So he'll look at this in this video. I'm gonna make sure they can't see it. Okay, they can't see it too well. One moment, let me figure out the geometry of this. So he'll look at this chart, Bob. And this motherfucker will say, so ray tracing only increased by 11%. And you'll go, no, it increased by 67. Right?
What?
What a stupid asshole. What a
even trying to perceive how that's supposed to be interpreted is crazy. Like, it's just...
God. So that's cool. Look, I understand being critical of NVIDIA. I think that's healthy right now, especially. I understand being critical of ray tracing. As someone with a 4090, I'm critical of it every time I turn it on. I hate, you know what I hate? Here's what I hate, Bob. Ready?
What's up?
You ready for what I hate? I'm gonna lay it down. I hate when people try to tell me that when games are made from the ground up for ray tracing, it'll look so much better.
Yeah, because
I'm like, I don't think that's true at all, actually. I think we've gotten so good at faking graphics, the only thing it will help is open worlds.
Yeah, like... Ray tracing would have to be so much better and easier to use and, like, just be such a... performant thing that you could do that and not worry about it. It's like that's not going to be the case for a very long time.
I mean, it's not going to be the case till the PS6, which is 5 years from now, right?
Right. And even at that point, that might produce visuals that don't actually
look as artistically crafted.
Right. It won't be what you actually want to see. It'll just be like what's
realistic. Yeah.
It's like that's not necessarily what's important.
I thought the point of ray tracing was that it was way less work for devs. Yeah, that is the marketing angle that people who are pro ray tracing have been running with for a couple years now. And while that may be true, why should I care? That may sound horrible to you. But I assure you, it really isn't that bad to just be like, that's not my problem. Like, I don't sit here and look at Gungrave and go, oh, if only they could have saved time on making lighting. I don't know. Anyway.
Do it.
I have a blood vendetta against ray tracing with Gotham Knights said they couldn't do 60 frames per second because of it. They sure did. Dan going full mask off about not caring about devs. No, I care about devs immensely. It's just we've gotten really good at faking lighting.
Right. And
the only games that will...
Imagine it's just like, yeah, now ray tracing is the norm, and tons of people who work on lighting are out of jobs.
That is a real thing that happens with technological advancements.
Yes.
And, like, I think my attitude towards ray tracing has changed. Because keep in mind, before my only examples were things on the PS5 that could ray trace. Those were the only things I got to experience firsthand, right?
Right.
But now that I've had a little bit more experience with it, I'm like, yeah, this is cool, but when you do it on realistic-looking games, it doesn't really impress. Because we've gotten so good at faking lighting.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, this works. I didn't think it would.
The stairs?
Yeah.
We sure are playing a PS2 game. Is that an invisible wall? Will it kill you?
Okay, it's an invisible wall. I thought it would kill me.
Yeah, I was like, that shit, there's no way out of there. That will kill you or end the level. Are you a bad enough dude to hit your dick with a hammer? You guys remember that meme? It was a good meme. It's almost like ray tracing is just a gimmick to sell graphics cards. Almost.
Almost.
It's almost like that.
We got a sniper.
I mean, to some extent, ray tracing definitely could have saved Destiny.
Mythbusters would be like,
Wine.
well, he couldn't do that.
Actually. Is this another one of the elites? No.
No.
This is some knockoff Metal Gear Solid 3 character.
What in the world?
Like, this person belongs in Metal Gear 1's manual. Bob, why did Gungrave become a Metal Gear? What's going on?
I don't know. I'm kind of down for it, but
no, it rules. It's just he should have been a character.
Yes.
I need more of an idea why we're here and why it's important and what he means within the organization for him just doing this to be really cool to me, right?
Yes. He needs to at least say something when he shows up.
Like a one-liner.
Yeah.
Even a one-liner is good enough. What we're trying to say is they maybe should have had a little bit more budget for the money, for the talking.
Yes.
Right? Oh my god, they're jumping in like the frogs.
They are.
I don't think you were supposed to freeze them and kill them up there.
Probably not.
This is insane.
Yeah, this is pretty intense.
This is the sort of battle I would never expect in this game. Wow.
Oh, there were mines down there. Yeah, he was throwing those everywhere.
Well, have a good night, Math. Take it easy. Hopefully you won't see us in the morning.
Yeah, I hope not.
I'm gonna be honest, I spent the first chunk of the stream being like, I'm not feeling too great. I should probably leave, but I've been fine since I got Taco Bell.
Okay. You know, I was like, this is absolutely not a high, like, we need to finish this sort of game.
Every game's that. Have you not watched our channel, or?
I mean, I know, but there's nothing special about this. No one's even paid for it.
No,
really
at this point, I'm more concerned for your finger than me. Like, I don't want you to harm yourself. But no, I've been good since I got Taco Bell. I think the moral of the story is don't eat Subway. I don't know, though. I don't know.
Was it a breakfast thing from Subway?
No.
Okay.
During the Kingdom Hearts marathons, if you guys go back and watch that, most of what I did was a medium or a large smoothie, like peanut butter smoothie, and a foot-long Subway sub where I would eat half of it at the beginning, and then hours in I would eat the second half. And that treated me well, and those always had eggs on them. Man. Just play Vampire Survivors. I will for Game of the Year.
Now I'm trying to remember if I bought a few things on Steam because I knew that was coming and I needed to, or Steam sale had it. I'm not sure if that was one of them. It might have been. I was looking at it. It's only like $4 right now. Which I know it's $5 normally, so it's not a huge sale.
Right. I saved $1.
I did pick up Neon White though.
Oh, cool. I forgot to. I'm gonna do that right now.
Yeah, it's not straight from Steam. It's for like Game Billet, I think.
God damn it. God damn it. Do you know who tweeted it?
Wario 64, of course.
Well, there's cheap ass gamer. You know?
Yeah, he might have it on it too.
I'm just saying, like, that's why I needed to ask.
Oh, okay.
I'll play it when they deign to put it on the PS5. Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
Understandable. That seems like a game I would want to play on a mouse and keyboard anyway.
It does.
As weird as that sounds. Oh, that's interesting. How much is your CPU?
Or the one I just got?
Mm-hmm. Oh, you already bought it?
Yeah.
Never mind. Ignore this question.
I can cancel it. It's Amazon.
No. You would have to rearrange everything. Because it's AMD. That's on sale.
Yeah. It was like 160, I think.
Okay, that's much cheaper than the one I was just looking at. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
The CPU
223.
Yeah, that's right. I looked at your thing. It was about 223. Bob, are you going to check out Sword of the Vagrant since it got a release date? It's the Odin Sphere clone.
I haven't heard of it. I'm willing to look into it. What's it on Steam or something else? Guys, test height walls so he can shoot through. Disgusting.
I know. What a cheater. Hey, Spiff. I assume you're still here. Don't betray me. So do you think Scarlet and Violet's better than ORAS? Do you think it's fair for me to keep telling people I don't care that it runs and looks like shit? It's a great game. You should play it. I'm looking for alternative takes. Holy shit, this guy is using your armored core tactic against us? Yeah, I know. It's kind of fucked up.
Yeah,
absolutely. Sucks to be on the other side. Well, one has 400 more Pokemon than the other. No, that statement's wrong. I guess. One moment. How many Pokemon were out? I don't know that I like it better than ORAS, but it's definitely my favorite one since 3 and the 3 remakes. It just looks like he despawns when he cloaks.
Yeah, it does.
It's weird that the best Vampire Survivor clone has to do with VTubers.
Oh,
it's a parody with VTubers.
Good? Because I actually followed the animator who made that seemingly for no reason.
Oh yeah, yeah. There are a lot of Vampire Survivor clone parodies, clones rather, and it's been really fun listening to Jeff Gerstmann talk about, like, you would expect a mech one of those to be good, but it's terrible actually. And just all these other things about all the different ones that just either hit it or don't.
Right.
Justice Access, from what I've seen and heard, they do like look like good games. Okay. I'm a Pokemon, but it is really funny that I'm in the middle of an outbreak and my game is literally running in slow motion. Yeah. Yeah, the performance on that game's bad, but it hasn't actually impeded any of my enjoyability. And, you know, the rule with these things, these sorts of things, is you're supposed to talk about your own experience, right?
Right.
Like, Miles Morales is a great game, but I ultimately gave it like a 7 because my game broke and that he wouldn't change out of the outfit.
Right.
And that actually is a massive problem in that one. There are a lot of story beats that involve outfits and dramatic reveals and things, and the joy of playing those games is getting all the different outfits for Spider-Man.
Mm-hmm.
That did a lot to make me get upset at how buggy it was. There was also funny things that I clipped, like, you know, me in the diner having the conversation with her.
Oh my god, he spawned in me and dropped every single mine in existence, and my health bar basically vanished.
There was that dialogue that she's talking to Miles, and she's like, Miles, do you know who Spider-Man is? Yeah. And I'm in the suit because the game broke. That clip's really good.
No, not again. Please.
HR Blank says they like HoloCure more than actual Vampire Survivors.
Wow.
Well, there you go, Bob. You should get.
I
You
should
should
play
enter from that
HoloCure.
point, and I'll enter from the Vampire point. Then we'll trade each other's games.
At least the HoloLive one is free because, you know, a fan game.
Oh. I see. Had a bug in Miles. Put on the costume after Christmas. That's pretty good. And OY, I would love to back you up on this, or at least provide an opinion, but having not played the game, I can't, any of the games in that genre, I can't tell you whether or not bullet heaven is a fitting term. Oh my God. But seeing how bullet hell-like it is, I get it. Oh, complete phase, you crafted that sentence in a fucking cave to make me not interested. Look at that fucking...
Oh no, that is rough.
That's the most damning shit you could possibly...
There's
no way.
On entry, looking at auto chess from 12 miles away, you can see, like, oh, that's jank. That's something I'll never want to play.
That's a skitter box for mentally ill people.
Yeah, that's something that...
Which it is. It might also be a good game, but... I've described Pokemon. Anyway. Spiff, I'm going to break it down real quick. Blue bar, shield bar. Top bar is health bar. When shield bar is depleted, it then starts digging into the top bar. The bottom bar there on the right, the upper right, is a super gauge. It fills and then it gives us one of the pips in the upper left. Okay, sorry. You were saying?
Whereas looking at Vampire Survivor, I can't look at it and immediately know that it is not a game for normal humans. So, I don't know. But that is a scary thing you said. Complete face. Absolutely. You've made a horror story.
Young Money, anytime I hear a story like that, I'm like, uh-oh. The Insomniac games are the only games probing the PS5 enough to find out that some of the PS5s we own are broken.
Right?
Does Aggro still have that broken PS5?
I don't think so. I think that he did replace it.
I think he bought a new one. I don't know if he...
Yeah, that's why.
What did he
replaced it manually.
Well, but he could still have the broken one. We could smash it with a hammer.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I assume so, but who knows?
If I recall correctly, the Vampire Survivor dev's day job is working on slot machines. That almost seems like urban myth tier.
Right.
I sure did listen to a year of the Giant Bombcast and could never understand what the fuck auto chess is and how it works. Yeah.
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 I'll be right back. You can get a similar experience when you try and play auto chess.
That's true. That's just fact.
I'm really glad that auto chess, in fact, did not become the next MOBA or replacement that people thought it would. Like, that would have been bad for society, I think. That. He is so close, guys. Now he's got so many dudes. Okay, do that. Hopefully. That did clear out you good. And did he appear upon? He did. Great! You are now my mercenary. Okay.
Will you finish me this time around?
Wait, was this a returning boss I didn't recognize?
Will you, Grave?
You're sparing me for the second time. My debt is getting thicker. What do you want from me?
That voice is hilarious.
There's an unknown facility beyond the seed refinery.
Who's information bait?
Tell us how to
Will that become an important character?
What? A seed refinery?
Sure as hell. The Raven Seed Refinery. Right there, inside the cave you're guarding.
No way. That's impossible. There are no seed refineries outside of Scumland, right?
Check for yourself if you really want to. But waste no time. What I'm telling you are facts. We've got the blueprints.
The Raven Clan, they screwed me over.
I wanna see.
Believe me, I didn't know. I would have never risked my men for those bastards. Never. You gotta believe me.
I need the voice cast for this.
I don't know anything about the refinery or the facility behind it.
Do you believe him? Time to repay your debts now. Help us.
This animation's writing themselves filmmaker, absolutely.
Is he going alone?
That's his style.
No voice casts credit in English? Of course not. Yeah, they probably should have allotted a little more budget for translation here. Oh man. Oh, okay. We got 6,700. I could get one of these cool 3-point things. Actually getting 3 points is hard though. Do you think the VAs are native English speakers? No. I feel I can place the voice for that your female friend, maybe. I don't know. I feel like they are not native English speakers. At least not all of them. Like that dude, the mercenary, there's no way. That was so rough. It's like, this is not your first language at all. The girl says a lot, so maybe she is. Or at least, you know, really fluent. Not at 8,000, so I can't get that yet. More shields, that sounds that good. 100,000 for more bullet damage, which seems to be the most important thing. You know what? I'm gonna get another of these points. Those are important. I've been neglecting it. You can have even more? Wow, I figured 4 would be the max. Secret refinery. Arimeshi, this has been an intensely PS2 game. It feels very much like the old Gungraves, but with a new coat of paint and a few new moves. I'm enjoying it, but it is an acquired taste, to say the least. Is the Coffin Pandora from DMC4? A little bit. It transforms to pretty much anything that he needs for it to. But that's not its thing, usually. That's just like super moves do stuff. Like it turns into swords, or it turns into multiple gun types, or a flamethrower. Okay, now this looks like a Gungrave area. Been a while. Oh my god, that looks like I can see myself in that. Is that ray traced or is it screen space? I'm not sure. I got distracted now. I'm probably going to die. You know, it was nice fighting guys that didn't have just a ton of these rocket launchers and shields for a little while.
Yeah. Yeah. That checks out. Oh, my cup's in the other room. My glass.
Okay, you guys all... Oh no, there's another one left. I just want to look at these reflective surfaces!
NVIDIA fake gamers be like... I don't actually like video games. I just want to see these path trace things.
But yeah, I think the worst thing about this game compared to the PS2 games... Okay, that's just screen face thing. It's not doing a real reflection. Okay.
No, that's you in it.
It is, but I'm facing the camera just like I am on the screen.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. What were you saying?
Oh, right. They moved the shoot button from square to R2, and my index finger it's getting real worn out after 6 hours of this or something.
Almost 7.
Yeah.
Did you see what level number this was?
They aren't numbered anymore because there's so many different stages. At least maybe it shows at the very beginning when we started.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it does. In the end, I think.
Yeah, I think while you're gone, people are like, "You're the IGN roofs that said it with 30 levels."
Great. Watch out. Orkman.
Eon Relic says it's level 16. I didn't see 30 levels in the walkthrough.
Okay.
That I perused. I saw that 5/6 through the game was about 21, so chances are there's like 26, maybe 28 at absolute most levels. So not 30. But, you know, who knows?
Yeah, we could have some tiny levels. Is that ice or glass?
I don't know.
You know, the ray trace lighting stuff never excited me that much, but the ray trace, like, the veers and stuff will work. Yeah, reflections. That always made me get excited because, like, I remember when we got to see mirrors and things, like in PS2 games and N64 games, where they just duplicate the environment.
And Resident Evil 5. Resident Evil 5 uses the planar reflections, which work for mirrors.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it impressed me every single time they did it. I don't know why we stopped doing it.
Yeah.
Has this game used to the adaptive triggers? Sounds like it's bad.
Not much. There, I guess, maybe. Yeah, it says adaptive triggers in the back, but I really don't feel them.
Okay, have a good night, complete face. Spent the last 3 days without my glasses, and staring at a screen has been giving me a headache. Yeah, that sounds awful.
Yeah, God, I hate whenever I have to go without glasses. It's basically impossible. It's always funny that there's a good soundtrack in these games, and then you're constantly shooting, so you hardly get to hear it.
Yeah.
That's not like a new feature, or a new problem. That's a feature that's been there since day one.
Feature. Yes.
Yes.
Staple. What kind of reflections were used in RE5? They had planar reflections, which are reflections that work in a completely flat plane. Lance McDonald was making fun of ray tracing and all sorts of stuff while pointing out how good planar reflections look recently. I'm starting to think at a certain point, if me and Lance McDonald keep tweeting about it, Alex Battaglia is going to get fucking pissed with us.
Probably. That sounds right.
It's gotten to the point where John and Alex did bring up, not name dropping anyone, but did bring up the general zeitgeist of people pointing out that ray tracing isn't fucking worth it.
Yeah, maybe ray tracing is a meme.
Yeah, that came up on the most recent DF Weekly. I kind of chuckled.
What's their response to that sort of thing? Like,
nuh-uh.
Okay. I figured it was something like that.
Well, they don't have a conversation with the person directly with them.
Right.
To steer them through the intricacies of all of the counterpoints. Instead, it's this person said it didn't look good enough for the performance dip.
Which is basically always true. I don't think there's one single time in
that
history.
is just correct. It won't be affordable for the masses until the PS6.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you want to count 30 frames per second as playable frame rate.
Which, no.
I don't think we should go back.
No, there's no world in which we should go back.
I turned on 4K ray tracing of Miles Morales after playing at 60. I spun the camera and wanted to vomit. Yeah, that's most people's reaction. Now, some people who may have left the stream not too long ago might tell you that they simply adjust to it. And that's fine that they say that, but they're also wrong. They also use soap opera mode on their TV. So I don't like. For me, performance is the main reason I turn RT off. It's the 90 extra watts it uses.
Jesus.
No, it's true. If you want to get the full power draw on this GPU, you have to use ray tracing.
Of course.
Because there's all that unused hardware otherwise. Yeah, Hexen, if you do get a PS5, just remember they have a system setting so you can set that preference so you don't have to tell every video game that you want the performance mode. You can literally set that at a system level. Gotham Knights was fine at 30 frames per second. That's why it's down 40% off already. Yeah, it's aerodynamic.
Yeah,
look at that dive. Holy shit. I mean, what I love, and this is why I always recommend the 120 hertz TVs. Oh, Namikaze did not know that. Yeah. Sony's very forward thinking. When they make a new system, they really do think about a lot of the things they can do to make the experience better. And that's one of the things they thought about, where you can literally, you can set that in system settings that you prefer performance. Do your ult.
Yeah, I was hoping to be able to get to the second one so I could actually knock these shield guys down.
Yeah, understandable. Oh my god.
Okay, it's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine-ish.
I was saying something before I went to tell them. The thing on the newer consoles that I appreciate is VRR. I actually think variable refresh rate itself is more important than 120 hertz. You need a 120 hertz screen to do variable refresh rate well, though, so you can't actually divest that.
Right.
But I think being able to sync your game up so 55 frames per second looks effectively as smooth as 60 is important. Because sometimes a motherfucking game just won't fucking lock 60.
Right.
Sometimes they'll do a little baby dip. And in the grand scheme of things, the only reason that mattered is because TVs ran at 60 and we needed to sync the game with the TV. Once you make the TV able to follow the game, then it works.
I bet that's the same sound effect from back in the PS2 for hitting the missiles.
It sounds a lot like it. You can say Elden Ring, Dan. That's a lot of games.
Yeah,
I wish it was only Elden Ring.
I was going to talk about, oh yeah, I'm excited to actually play Stranger of Paradise, and that was that.
Right. Like, I literally didn't get Stranger of Paradise at launch because the PS5 didn't have variable refresh rate, and I didn't want to play it on Xbox.
Yeah.
That was a huge part of that. That's also a huge part of why I didn't start a file. I didn't want to stick with the PS5 version of Elden Ring.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
I wish the PS5 would support VRR on my monitor. Well, you have that backwards then. That sounds mean, but you do have that backwards at that point. Because it's more that your monitor doesn't support the open standard VRR.
Oh, that was the last room. Okay.
That explains it.
Yeah.
You're making good progress, in my opinion. I don't know how the game or numbers on the internet think, but you've been doing pretty well.
Right, there's only been a few stops.
No, it's that the PS5 only supports on with HDMI 2.1. Well, they support a specific spec of VRR that your monitor doesn't, is the thing. Right? Because that's cool, Digi. Gungrave's been pretty alright. We were playing as Bungie at one point, and that was cool.
Yeah, I can't believe that was only one level. It was really cool.
He's gotta come back, right?
Yeah, he's got
You don't make that for one level. Entherong, I'm with you. I wish modern TVs had display ports. like DisplayPort as an input. I think that would be helpful. Frankly, and I haven't had a format or a platform to talk about this, I would use an LG TV as my main monitor if they would just fucking put a DisplayPort on it, because I have 3 DisplayPorts and only 1 HDMI.
You know what? I'm going to use the restroom for the next level.
Sure.
You can jump in if you want. I don't know if that's a good idea.
I feel like if I jump in, I'll end up jumping into some hole in the ground. I don't know. Glad they patched in 1440p output at least. Yeah, it was kind of... On one hand, I'm like, it's kind of nuts that they didn't to begin with, but it's also like, yeah, they view the TV as the thing and not... Like, nobody out there has ever made a TV that's 1440p. TV manufacturers not putting a DisplayPort on TVs are cowards. I agree. I agree, absolutely. It's almost like they don't want you using it as a normal display. It's almost like they want it to be sort of a smart center, and that they think they might diminish that by allowing DisplayPort input. I think there are OLED monitors that are basically the LG C1, C2 panels and a screen that has DisplayPort inputs. I'm trying to think if we have those. I'm trying to think of what those would be specifically. I know that there are some that are cut out of those, but do they have the same feature set, you know? That's important. Yeah, it was really stupid that they started selling their own 1440p monitor before they got that mode in, but whatever. Digi, if your TV has a VGA port, your TV sounds ancient. Hey, Pastor Remote. I'm doing good. I'm a little tired, and I don't know why that is. I'm worried. I'm mildly worried. Maybe I'm coming down with something, but I don't know. I don't actually know. It's from 2020. How the fuck did you buy a TV from 2020 with VGA? What? What? Anyway. That's insane, Digi. I've never... Alright. I didn't know. I didn't know. These motherfuckers have TVs that are relatively recent that have VGA input.
What?
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Europeans?
I don't think Digi's European. Digi, you're American, right? And Dante Namikaze, I'm pretty sure, is also American.
Right? VGA's been on anything in decades.
Yeah, Digi lives in Florida, right? I don't know why I forgot that. I'm fucking hazy.
So.
Hey, Jack, not Jack. How's it going? Yes, I am definitely American. When you say it like that, I don't know.
Shadow Canadian.
That's a flag. Kind of like suspicious user. Canadian user. I should never have touched Tosha's Switch OLED. I cannot allow myself to buy one.
No. Right? We're too close. He made it so far.
I did.
Is this going to be a boss arena? That was a weird interruption.
Yeah, do that shout out. There we go. For people who don't know, Jack Not Jack streams PS1 JRPGs and is a rather cool person.
And doesn't afraid of anything.
And doesn't afraid of anything. Her streams really are good, though. Please give her a check out. Discoverability is so hard on this platform, it's an absolute fucking nightmare, and I do enjoy Jack's streams when I can make it. Secret Canadians like Yakuza secret Koreans. Oh, thank you, man. I figure if you like our content or like the podcast network in general, you probably also have an interest in PS1 JRPGs or JRPGs. I think that is entirely likely. I wish I just bought a Switch OLED at launch instead of waiting years for the Switch Pro. I don't know if that's how I feel. Because you're almost there, right? You're almost there. You'll feel dumb for the next 6 months, and then you'll feel really smart. Unless you can't even get a Switch 2.
Yeah.
Which is making me sweat.
Hopefully it won't be that bad. We'll see.
God knows Nintendo's not going to do fucking PlayStation Direct sales.
No.
Because they're Nintendo. So they're just going to flood the fucking normal channels with that shit. Hopefully GameStop actually takes pre-orders.
Right. Behind me.
D Mista says, I'm also seriously debating getting a Switch OLED. I always try to get new generation hardware close to launch because usually it doesn't cost that much less that soon. So you're getting extra value for the same price, right? I bought, for example, my friend Brett just got a PS5. He paid the same price as I did 2 years ago.
Right.
I got 2 years for free. Okay, I think I'm now emotionally prepared to look at Last Haunt's art of Buff Bod.
Oh, no.
Oh, man.
Oh, I got Concurable.
It's a Cogwilder. Jesus. This is a good shirt, Bob.
It is. I wonder how upset the Pokemon company would be if we started selling every design I did for a Pokemon on like an Etsy store or something.
You know, there are many people who wanted such a thing. And I don't know either. Tosh wanted to make stickers. Specifically of yours. Because she, you know how she is.
Yeah, of course.
She hates her own art. It's so good. Also, you know, yours will definitely qualify for original creations. Anyways, here's Last Haunt's Buff Bob. I like that Bob's head is still small.
Yeah, right? Like the head didn't get any bigger.
That's a lot. I feel like Bob's pretty close. Let me just... Yeah, I feel like something... Did you just flex too hard one day and ejected your head like a Fez dispenser?
Oh no, are you asking me the platform game? No way. There's no way. There's gotta be something.
Show them that one moment. I'm still kicking myself for not getting the Star Wars shirt. Okay.
Oh, here it is. Okay.
I need to ask you which one, because if I remember correctly, we did 3 that month. That was the end of us doing merch. I'm like staring at this, and you can play back the tape and see this. I'm staring at this very, very visibly confused as I go. What the fuck are you the charger for? Bob, do you know what the charger
Is that for your iMac?
No. I don't have an iMac.
Sorry.
MacBook?
MacBook.
No. No, I use my MacBook, so of course I'd recognize the charger.
Right, of course. But
technically, the charger for my MacBook's always...
It's not the laptop.
Nope.
What is it?
It's just with a Steam Deck. That's why I was that confused.
God. No wonder neither of us knew what the heck it was.
I just stared at the fucking thing and I'm like, what the fuck are you? I do keep my Steam Deck in my portable bag now. So it just has to sit there while I play Pokemon. You mean you don't have a 7th Gen Wonderland shirt made? Not for a lack of like, I would definitely want those designs and the humorousness of those streams to be immortalized. Merch is hard.
Yeah.
We had things mess up with one of the shirts we had done ever, and it was really upsetting to me because I don't know enough about that stuff to do quality control, you know?
Right.
Just put a picture of your car on a shirt. Could Hyundai sue?
Yeah, I don't know. Probably, but would they know?
I feel like if you frame the shot right, they wouldn't be able to. But
Right.
Have a good night, Bishop. Thanks for hanging out. I forgot you made shirts. I didn't. I think about it constantly because I feel bad for anyone who got one of the I think it was The DK64 stream shirt was the one with the problems. It was a beautiful design. It looked great. But then something about translating to ink, it didn't look right. And it had production problems, and I didn't know if I needed to figure out the design, like it was too dark, too saturated, whatever, or figure out the printing. And I just, since then, we haven't done shirts, you know?
Yeah.
Feels bad.
Yeah, we're not exactly big enough production to get one of those things where, yeah, they ship them to us, and then we have to have a warehouse for them and send them to people. Like, that's not the
I mean, we actually could. We can do that.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, but that means we have to plan to sell 100 shirts, or 50 shirts even.
Right, like that's...
So, obviously, we couldn't do it for a month.
Right.
I don't think we sold 100 shirts during any month ever.
Right, that'd be crazy if we did.
I feel like the most combined across all designs throughout a shirt was like 50. And that was Star Wars month, I believe, because we had so many different designs. I think. I forgot to get the DK shirt. I was so sad. Yeah, I got that shirt. It says Dante Namikaze. I'm still fine with it, but there are a few holes that just started appearing, so now I have to wash it sparingly. Should have gotten at least 3 of them, says Dante. That's really nice of you. Kevin Kinda Awesome says, whoa, is this Evil West? You know, someone brought up asked me earlier if we had seen the combat in Evil West yet, and I'm like, oh. Is it like Gungrave?
That's hilarious.
Because I'm gonna lose it.
The trailers made me want to check it out, and I knew it was an action game of some sort, but they hadn't shown much combat yet.
That's because they're scared of the casuals. Yeah, those guys really do look like Frisky Dingo.
Yeah, they do.
That's
or
so
Frisky Dingo looks like them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, good point.
They better have the business suit versions before the game is over.
Yeah.
God, I wish there weren't so many games coming out right now. Evil West is absolutely the kind of game I would just show damn money on. Be like, yeah, sure. I want to see what some random dev thinks is a good action game.
Yeah, it's really fucking unfortunate that everyone piled up on the same 2 months.
Yeah.
Like, it's insane. It's never been this bad. It hasn't been this bad the entire time we've run the podcast network.
Yeah.
It's been nowhere near this bad the entire time we run the podcast network. Please don't bring up Frisky Dingo. Someone did earlier in the stream, and they're right. They're right to do it. Seeing Gungrave without PS2 era bilinear filters and cell shading is weird.
Yeah, I do kind of wish they had the weird, bad cell shading of those days. Like, something... It looks nice, but it doesn't look right.
Is it weird that we're trying to solve real-time ray tracing when we still haven't gotten hair working?
I know, right?
You know how many more games could use a hair processor?
Yeah, TressFX was the right direction. I wish that we got more investment in that.
There's got to be a reason we didn't go that way, right?
Right.
There's got to be some fucking technological reason TressFX didn't take off. Sarah says, well, just wait until NVIDIA HTX with hair tracing.
It's got to be where I go.
I feel like you're right. If you're supposed to be up here at all.
Oh, I am. There was a voice clip about Grave, get on the tank. Get on the container.
I want to talk to graphics engineers, like engine, architects, and hardware engineers, and get the conversation going about hair. Every character ever needs hair.
I know, right? It's not even just like anime games with characters with long hair. It's like, no, hair is important for everybody.
Everyone has hair.
Except Seven Genmans.
Oh, they probably have hair. You just can't see it. It's important to simulate that, too.
No.
Unless you're going to tell me that Cole McGrath shaved down there.
Oh, of course.
Bald to the bone?
Yes. Dude shaved his arms. I think that he did.
Oh, yeah, that's true. he probably waxed it. Yes. He probably waxed it all.
His whole body, yes.
All of it, yeah. Regularly.
Nathan Hale as well.
His girlfriend has no idea. She does not appreciate that man enough. El Gordo with the skull Wojak. Yeah, that's how he feels after he finishes. The electricity power zaps all of his hair off. Well, no, because he was bald beforehand, except for in the cutscenes where they clearly drew a man with hair.
Yeah,
for some fucking reason. I'm waiting for the day hair in Final Fantasy 14 looks good without mods that melt your computer.
That's not happening.
I'm sorry.
I would also like to see that. Of course, like hair should be better than everything.
Yeah, someone needs to break down for me why in the fuck we are worried about ray tracing when we can't get hair down.
I hit the square button on impulse to shoot that guy. I'm broken.
Oh my god.
It's been 8 hours and I'm still like, square button. I'm playing.
I mean, it's the thing that shows up in all the memes.
Yeah,
it is the essence of the game. Scottfire says, I gotta say though, going from 40 to 60 second loading screens on Warframe on my launch Xbox One to the Series X loading missions in 3 to 6 seconds is life changing. And that's what I kept saying that whole gen. Go back and listen to our Kingdom Hearts 3 playthrough stream. You can hear KZ and see people in chat be critical of like me being like, oh, these load times suck. I'm so excited for when these aren't here.
This is amazing. I failed that enough for them to be like, we opened the doors. Just go.
Oh, that's funny as shit. But yeah, no, there's a good couple of years of content before the new consoles announced that loading shit, even leading up to that launch, where people just do not, they don't see the vision that I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
And then the new consoles launch, and you just see all these people who have them are like, holy shit. It's like, yeah, this is what games should be. It's what they were to begin with.
Right. Yeah, Valkyrie Elysium has been the roughest game I played since the new consoles came out properly for that.
Which, yeah, I didn't realize the load times were that rough on the PS5 because the fucking my PC is instant.
Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know what the heck is the problem.
It's just literally not even aware of those processors.
Right.
Obviously, something's up there.
I hope they figure that out by the time Wild Dank comes out.
Hopefully. Me says, I wish God of War had this a pity puzzle answer. The person who timestamped Big Think Dimension would count the can't wait to play this on a PS5 every time you guys said it. Yeah. Oh man, fuck. The name is on the tip of my tongue.
Oh yeah.
People who watch the channel know the worst thing about us is remembering names. We're terrible at it. I know it's, what is it, Cranky T-Rex?
No.
Crummy Curmudgeon!
Crummy Curmudgeon,
there we
yeah.
go. Thank you. Thank you, Spit.
Of course it was Spit.
Man, I feel bad for not remembering. I was like, it's... Yeah.
Vaso being on stream enhances that. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah, of course. Like, I was in rough condition when I got here. It's now, like, 7 hours later. So, even though I feel better, I'm still fried.
Yeah, I was like, did you not sleep much?
I didn't sleep enough.
Okay. Yeah.
If I tell you a number, it'll sound like it should be good enough, but it wasn't.
I know how that adds up.
I don't even watch Big Think, and I knew this bit. Look, I knew too, just not right now on stream.
Well, we don't watch Big Think either, Spiff.
He's right. He's right. But yeah, Crummy stopped doing the timestamps about a year ago. Someone picked up the gauntlet recently. Not sure if you saw.
Yeah, I saw somebody was doing some of them. Like,
and I'll be frank, I don't remember their name at all. If they popped up in chat, I'd probably remember, but I don't know. It is appreciated, by the way.
Oh, of course.
Yeah. Like, I always appreciate that sort of stuff. You know what I don't appreciate? When on the Podcast Devil, the blind Chainsaw Man anime review podcast, where two of us don't know what's going to happen in this series, and you timestamp, and you go, no, Dan, that's later in the series. And you are so lucky I have no fucking idea what I said at that timestamp.
Right.
Because you're such a fucking asshole.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Like, I know you probably had no ill intent. You probably thought you were very funny, but fucking... But it's okay. I have no idea what I said at that timestamp. And of course, I'm not gonna click it.
No.
Because then it would be like, okay, cool. Wait, Dan isn't listening to Big Think hundreds of times for editing? I haven't edited Big Think since year 1.5 or something. Because KC took over, and now we just do them live, so no one's editing.
Right.
I'm just trimming some of the audio and shit. Anime fans try not to spoil things to others. Challenge impossible. I know. As I mentioned on the Chainsaw Man. Actually, I mentioned this on the podcast, Devil, right? That someone said some shit about Chainsaw Man when episode 1 of the podcast, Devil, had just come out.
I don't think you said that on
that piece of fucking shit at fucking what? You know what? I'll call him out. That fucking piece of shit at Whataburger. Yeah. Fucking anime fans.
Yeah,
this is why I don't want to be friends with any of you.
Yeah, they can't control
You're worse
themselves.
than any other fandom.
Yeah.
Except for maybe like Game of Thrones, but that's dead and in the ground, so we're good. Not that I would fucking care, but yeah. Man, imagine if you did a JoJo podcast, people would be insufferable. Absolutely. So, anyway, when I get to the end of the podcast, Devil, I will reveal what that person said, if even by the end of the first season,
right,
it is something I can say. Big Nerd Sam very happy that Toku fans weren't name dropped during any of that. I'd say sports fans are a little bit worse than anime fans.
I guess that they would just be immediately spoiling scores.
I mean, yeah, that's how that works.
Like,
I'm sorry, it's a real world event.
Yeah,
There's a
like,
difference between a piece of fiction and a real world event. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, and also it's like they don't know that you aren't prone to encountering people from the future who have future sight, with like you are with people watching.
You're right. I'm watching the anime. They read the manga months ago.
Right.
Okay. I'd rather not hear you say it at all because it's also blind for me. Well, that's the thing, Dante. I'm only going to say it at the end of the podcast, Devil, because then it won't be a spoiler.
Right, because then it will have passed.
Right. Fucking asshole. Anyways.
It's a lot of dudes here.
Skyfarer says, I'm sorry, Dan. I said during an episode 1 of Podcast Devil I would give Chainsaw Man a chance, but I just haven't had time for it. No, that's fair.
Yeah, there's so much happening.
I'm drowning in Game of the Year.
Yeah.
You know, I was thinking about not watching it either. That'd be fucking weird if I wasn't on that podcast at all.
That'd be a little weird,
So
yeah.
Where's Dan? He's at his place. What? Aggro's like, this is fucked up. I'm like, whatever. You got to like skip out of 2 variety recordings. It's really funny that we went from grinding that man into dust to you get to go home early.
Yes.
That's so funny. Good luck getting through Xenoblade, Dan. Hey, I never promised I'd get through it. I just need to know. In 10 hours in, I'll need to know if I need to put in more time. Like, you could, you know, I've said this before, and some people who are involved with the podcast don't understand. Some people who watch the podcast, let me rephrase. Some people who watch the podcast don't understand. I'm not going to put something on my top 10 games of the year that isn't an 8, right?
Right.
So if I play 10 hours of Xenoblade and I'm not enjoying it, like really enjoying it, that's not showing up in my top 10 and I'm good.
Oh no, everything's falling apart.
Watch out! Upper level, Grave! Faster!
Which one used my wife? So confused.
Grave, watch out! Never came across Orgman like this.
Orgman.
Very much controlled.
Wait, what? They seem very much controlled?
Yeah. I guess she's trying to imply someone's controlling them right now. Yeah.
Yeah, it was like the behavior they were doing a moment before that seemed uncontrolled.
Mm-hmm. But then this cutscene's like, but it was like this. What if it's like Final Fantasy 13 and the tutorial's 20 hours long and then it gets good, we swear? Those people were liars, though. Because he was good from frame 1, baby! It was good, it was great, it was amazing. A Bulbasaur showed up and I said, I think we've peaked. Let's turn this game off.
God, every time I think about that, I'm like, when I got to that part people were talking about in Final Fantasy 13, I was like, this is the worst part of the game. How do I make it end?
Man, look at all these people in chat shit talking about Final Fantasy 13. God damn.
I'm really tempted to get this.
It is cool as shit.
Let's see if I can...
I mean, it seems to work good on that shield dude.
Yeah, it did.
Hey, Bob, I'm going to say something insane.
What's up?
That I also shouldn't have to say every game. What if you upgraded your health at any point in this fucking video game? Because you've done it 0 times.
I have. It is so expensive, though.
Did you know you die 100% of the time because you run out of health?
Yes.
Imagine how many times you've died that you would have just barely squeezed through with 20% more health.
It feels like once the shield's gone, the health is gone so fast. It doesn't matter that much.
I don't know. I've seen you die right before you get that skill point. Right before you get it.
We will get it after we get this. Because it takes so long to save up that much. It feels bad.
Okay.
I need to know if this just lets me break shields. If it does, then this game gets so much easier.
Yeah, where are we, a fucking raccoon? We're just underground at the raccoon lab. I don't know how we're at the secret laboratory at stage 18. This looks like the end of a Resident Evil. It's like, yeah, there are 10 more levels.
I know, right? I guess we need to go back to Slumtown somehow?
Sure.
Slumland?
Slumland. Scumland.
Scumland. I can't do it. Yeah, I need to get beat 50, then I can do it.
Everyone in chat's agreeing with you, Bob, and owning me right now. But Dan, if Bob did more damage, he would kill the enemies faster and he wouldn't lose health. Enemies can't do damage if they're dead. Well, Stigmer asks, why isn't damage maxed? It's expensive.
Yeah, it is. I did not break his shield like it showed. This thing lied to me.
Chat, you know what sound needs to play right now as Bob realizes.
Well, but there is the reallocating point thing. We'll see how that works. Because, oh man, I don't need to waste money if this thing ain't gonna do its job.
That's okay. It sure was one of those.
Actually, I'm illiterate.
What?
Oh no. Oh no.
Rats off the
Oh no.
Almost all of these are correct, yes.
Scores! Wow. Score!
Hey, Steven. The game is fine.
Score!
My God.
We're shooting dudes and being anime.
Yes, it's called Nightmarish Universe of Odd Forms and Somber Tapestry. Go to score-game.com for more information.
This seems random, Captain Kinda Awesome. Where's that coming from? Captain Kinda Awesome just goes, I enjoyed the first Castlevania Lords of Shadow. I don't care if it's God of War with Dracula. It's bootleg God of War, bootleg Shadow of the Colossus with Castlevania proper nouns thrown in.
Yeah, like there's no God of War that feels even near that bad. Like God of War Ascension looks like some sort of God game comparatively.
I mean, mechanically, functionally, yes. But at least you don't spend large swaths of Lords of Shadow on combat elevators. That is one thing that game does not do.
That's my dance.
It's the one.
It's the one. What is here? Why can't you walk there, Grave? What's happening? What's wrong?
Grave's really scared of corners. They're sharp and he may hurt himself. That's fair. That's why my mom put those plastic corner things. Wow, someone else likes that game? I thought I was the only one. Unless you're talking about Gungrave. I think you're mistaking me as saying I like Order of the Shadow. No, I think that game's a piece of fucking shit. I think that game is
franchise.
Yeah, no, anyone with the brain looks at that and realizes, oh yeah, that fucking murdered Castlevania as a franchise. But other people in chat agree with you, so it's fine. And you guys are free to like whatever you like. I like the art in it. Like the environmental art and other parts of the art look really good in the first one, and the second one's a piece of shit and Mirror Fate's terrible.
Yeah, God, I wish that the enemy design had good art, because that's so disappointing when it's like, oh, the environments look great, and then you're fighting a monster from freaking...
From Van Helsing.
Yeah, Van Helsing.
Yeah.
It's just like the most generic vampire monsters you can imagine. It's like, yeah, we got those. We didn't want to do anything cool or even remotely cool. It's just, I guess these guys should show up and play.
No, Mercury Steam blocked me for, what was the original name of that goddamn thing? Don't say Space Lords.
Not Space Lords.
Because that was...
Blank of the Broken Planet. Something of the Broken Planet. Raiders of the Broken Planet?
Yeah, Raiders of the Broken Planet. Space Lords is the name they changed it to after all of their reviews. Raiders of the Broken Planet. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, Space Lords is the name they changed it to after everyone hated that game.
Yeah.
So they had to rebrand it. They blocked us because of our video covering it. Our viewership for that video was incredibly high in Spain, and we got a bunch of AstroTurf comments, so... And then we were blocked by them on Steam. Or on Twitter. So you can imagine.
There's not many other choices.
There's no ambiguity here about what occurred. We didn't even have that many views on the video. AstroTurfing is when a company pretends to not be that company and gives positive reviews for a thing. It happens all the time. Companies often get punished for that legally.
If you want to find out more, go to literally any product on Amazon. Look in the reviews. Any of them.
Yeah. Because that's actually illegal. A variant of shilling. It's a completely illegal method of gaslighting people. Yeah, Metroid Dread's good.
Yeah.
I have that dope-ass edition that you can't see. It's way too high up. They got that dope-ass edition of that game, and I don't regret it. I even bought the game digitally and then got the dope-ass edition.
Yeah, it was on our Game of the Year last year, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we put it high. I think you and I gave it a 10, right?
I think so.
And then Chris gave it a 9. And then I think KZ also gave it a 10. And then Eric gave it a 6. But he wasn't on the podcast, so it's not real.
That's how it works.
Yep. His opinion isn't real because it's not in a podcast. Metroid was last year, yeah.
Yeah, I had to double check in my head of like, that was last year, right?
Oh, that was so easy to remember it was last year because, Bob, that would have been a game that came out this year and that shit did not happen.
Right?
It was like, yes, Horizon Forbidden West, Elden Ring, and Gran Turismo 7 shut it down. And then Xenoblade 3 is like, hey, what's up? Anyone want to play video games? And I'm like, no, for some reason we have 9 months of silence. And then the end of the year happened and we were all shot to death.
Yeah, I was like, I'll play Live Alive right now instead. That was a mistake. Oh, I guess there was a battery level learning earlier, and I totally forgot.
I missed that. Was that while I was here even?
I don't remember.
I don't remember that coming up at all. Cool. Well, who knows how much longer this game is? We should charge this black one just in case.
Yes.
But to be honest, Eric didn't give Metroid a score because he's a normal person who doesn't fucking do review threads on Twitter.
Right.
He's a normal person. He gets to exist out of the content creator thing that I exist in. He really did not like that game. He said a bunch of stuff about it that I don't agree with in the least. Normally I can bridge the gap. Like, he said it was really easy to find the secret areas, and I'm like, I think that's because you play a lot of Metroidvanias. Because, like, you can go watch our playthrough, and Bob even did multiple playthroughs afterwards. We even did speedruns.
Right.
And you can watch as we don't instantly figure out what is the super fast way to get to the next important thing. I don't understand not liking the parry. It's extremely forgiving. Yeah. Sometimes Eric doesn't want to mechanically engage with the game on a high level, like an action-y high level. Not Eric doesn't want to think, though that's, you know, maybe also a thing for... Does Eric not like action games? No, not really. Dark Souls is the closest he'll ever get. And, you know, Dark Souls is known for being one of the kind of slower input action games, but he's even exhausted of those, as far as I know. But yeah, he didn't like them turning it into an action game, in his words. Yeah, Eric loved Kirby and the Forgotten Realms. Is that the name? Realms?
Yes, I think that.
No,
Wait, Lands.
Forgotten Land, isn't it? Yeah, Metroid Dread was great.
Yeah,
that was a great game.
Yeah.
Kirby's probably going to be really good, but it won't be Metroid Dread.
Yeah, there's no way.
It might make my top 10, but I don't think it's going to fly to the top, but maybe. Huh? Forgotten Land. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think go listen to that spoiler cast. I'll probably articulate it much better then, you know, because it was fresh on the brain and I did like 5 playthroughs or something insane.
Right.
Because I'm me. Yeah, Dread's incredible. Dread's absolutely incredible.
Honestly, my favorite Metroid game easily. Like, it's so good.
Same. And here's how you know we're not weird, petty, biased fucks. We don't like Mercury Steam.
It's just no.
They're thin-skinned, annoying assholes who made games that are for... Never mind. Anyways. I was going to say for fucking juggalos, but anyways. Like, Lords of Shadow 2's idiotic. No one can deny that. Mirror of Fate is a fucking joke compared to its predecessors on portables for Castlevania, right? The notion that they were the saviors of Castlevania as they sunk the fucking franchise into the earth is insane. I had a coworker once who said, what was it? People who like Sonic 2 more than Sonic 3 are juggalos. And that made me laugh so fucking hard. That just became a thing I would say once in a blue moon about, you know, people who I just diametrically oppose taste-wise. That guy was really good. He let me 32X for our Knuckles Chaotix. Bring that coworker here. I just want to talk. Dude, I would love to. I would, but there's no way he would do it. One, I haven't worked with him in 9 years. Just the tip of the iceberg of the problems here. Oh, I like Sonic. That's the thing I never told him. I like Sonic 2 more than 3. Like, Sonic 2's failings are mostly final boss related. It's like, man, that sure isn't as good as Big Arm or the thing in Sonic 3 Knuckles. But I love Sonic 3, don't get me wrong.
Your seed into these poor souls. But there's something weird. They surely
Did that
added
canister
something
fart?
to the mix. Or possibly they used a different approach to create a new
Tried the
type
scientist
of
game with this.
seed.
Yeah, that's kind of nutty.
Whatever it is,
Also, where's the
this
mercenary?
Isn't the work of Jensen alone.
Ah, you think so?
I guess Big Wushen ordered some of this stuff. Actually, quite large amounts.
I see. Big Wu Shen, Kuala Lumpur Raven Clan boss. Anyone else involved?
Don't think so. Seems like only Jensen and Big Wushen were operating this facility.
Big Wushen.
But how would that be possible without Gampo or Taranti knowing it?
Well, look where we are. In the middle of a jungle, deep underground.
Yes, but how would they get the raw seed from Scumland? Don't tell me they had another source.
Luckily for us, they have an operative in Scumland smuggling raw seed before it reaches the warehouse. But strangely, he or she did it for free.
That's strange indeed. Who would risk facing Gampo's wrath for no compensation?
A zealot.
I see.
These cutscenes.
True.
Yeah.
But Ah, the test is done. Let's see what we have here.
Definitely a native speaker.
Yes,
Speaker. Speaker.
It binds to the DNA much stronger. But unfortunately, it decays too quickly. We would need something to better control the seed through the body.
Like the control that only a superior has?
Yes, something like that.
Well, Big Wushen is using it.
Big
Actually,
Wushen
I'm
is
illiterate.
using it,
What?
But probably just to make Orgmen. Definitely not for personal use. Jensen didn't use this new pure seed on himself.
Yen Sid?
We would know
Master
for sure
Yen
if he
Sid? Was he?
Hey, isn't Big Wushen using her voice to control people? Like sound waves, vibrations, air pressure, liquid pressure. If she can control all that, maybe she can control the new pure seed as well.
Splash.
Well, that's definitely not impossible.
Precisely. And we don't really have much choice.
I kind of want to play as Crystal Arm Girl and see what they do.
They might.
They might
do that.
Oh no! Okay, that scientist was gonna be crushed.
Yeah, I thought so too. Thank God the plot isn't that.
This is just...
This is a type of enemy I didn't expect in this game. After all the other bosses were... Like, the closest one is the early Dino Dog or whatever you guys were.
Yeah, right?
I keep getting the feeling that this game was some other game for a while.
Like, they might have had multiple projects in the works over there. And then, like,
they just went...
Wait, Gungrave. We like Gungrave.
Is this game worth the price, or should I wait for a sale? I don't know. Have you been watching Bob shoot a bunch of dudes, and then you're going, I wish I was pushing R2? Then maybe this is for you.
Let's try the rage mode and see if...
Yeah, this is easily the weakest boss design.
It doesn't. Yeah, no, it
doesn't really mesh with the rest of the style of the game or anything else. It looks hideous. It has bad readability. It's basically bad in every way you can imagine. Is that Garcia Hotspur? No. But I get it. I get why you would wonder. This reminds me of that Splatterhouse remake. The boss? Yes. That I get. Yeah, it does seem weird to have giant AoE circles for damage when your character isn't fast enough to run out of them.
Yeah.
Man, that was a really easy boss, huh?
Yeah.
Why do these cutscenes have such bad audio?
I don't know.
Okay, I think I need to turn down the volume of the game slightly. There we go. We'll leave it at that. Maybe it's good.
All right, let's see how to respawn points.
Triangle. You will get back 100% of the spent DNA.
Wow.
So there you go. You're good.
Wow, that's generous.
Yeah, it is.
So, guys, what if we just start by maxing our bullet damage?
That would be the smartest thing you could possibly fucking do. You don't want to rely on your coffin damage.
Right.
Keep going. Keep going. This stopped being a good deal.
It did.
Whatever, keep going.
Yeah. Okay, that was it. That was max.
Targeting distance?
Yeah, so you can shoot a little farther. Okay. I got one upgrade of that before. You need more demolition points, absolutely. But having multiple of those was very important. Probably only 3. 3 seemed like a good amount.
And do 1 pip of health. Just 1. Sure. Please, I'm begging you. There we go. The rest, whatever. Wait, did that stay the same price or was it 4,000 before?
It was 4,000 before.
Okay. Honestly surprised it doesn't increase faster than that.
I also need that thing where it's the third hit that's actually good. Here we go.
Yeah, that did seem important.
Oh, right, and shield recovery. That was also very nice to have.
Yeah, right now my game of the year is looking pretty obvious. I don't know. I wouldn't say it was obvious before Pokemon came out. Because while I was optimistic about the game, it definitely wasn't obviously going to be one of my favorite games of the year.
Right.
I am a huge fan of Pokemon, but Sword and Shield was not one of my favorite games of the year it came out. But yeah. Currently, Gran Turismo 7 and Pokemon are topping my charts. I don't know what the other contenders are. Elden Ring's not making my list. Sorry, everyone. Sorry if that surprises you somehow.
Right, it's like...
Which Pokemon? I haven't played Arceus. I've seen enough of Arceus to know that game's really cool and I wish I played it at launch. However, Arceus doesn't have Pommet, so I don't care. Not a fan of Elden Ring. I mean, I don't like Dark Souls in general. I don't like how it feels. I don't like how busted a lot of From Software stuff feels. It feels fucking weird to me when I go from the Demon's Souls remake over to Elden Ring and it still hasn't solved problems.
Yeah.
That were like
obviously
in the original version of Demon's Souls.
Oh, we are actually playing it, sir. Great.
You know, I thought we would go somewhere else before that happened, not just next cutscene.
Huh.
Spiff says Gen 9 might have the strongest lineup of new Pokemon ever.
He's really good.
I need to see literally all of them because I don't know what the quantity is. But damn, are these designs good.
Yeah, the hammer Pokemon is so good.
Tinkaton?
Yeah.
Tinkaton.
I think you're calling
So
it
good.
Tinkatunk.
Yeah, you keep calling Tinkatunk, and I'm like, Bob, is this like if Vaporwave went insane, but instead of Vaporwave, it's like rockabilly music or country music? Honky Tonk. Instead of saying Honky Tonk, it's Tinkatonk. Tinkatonk, my friend. Knackley is a based pun, and I'm the only person who got it that I know. Tandemouse is incredible. So is Mousehold. God. Yeah, no, they're great designs. What a good fucking game. Also, I really like all three stories, just like I said on Big Think. I have not seen Tandemouse's Shiny. I have to look that up. You know what? I'm going to do it now. Are you going to beat them to death with your hair?
Yes.
So about how hair technology as a way to go.
Worms.
I'm so confused. Is the Tandemouse Shiny just gray? I don't understand. Chat, help me. Is it just white instead of gray? Oh, yucky. Worms.
Yes. We got those worms.
I don't know. I just tried to Google it and I couldn't. Tandemouse's dirt is shiny is that it's dirty.
What?
One moment. Yeah, it just looks like they have stains. Just a little bit of stains. You can barely even fucking tell.
Yeah, what? That's bizarre.
Yeah, that's stupid. I don't know what's up with that. Why is Knackley a Mario mushroom? That's kind of funny. What do you want? Just go look at the third evolution. You'll change your question.
Yeah, I think it's looking at any evolution, you'll just be wondering what's up, what's happening.
I think the second one kind of has a subtle hint for the third. If you look at it and think about what it looks like, you could be like, okay, that looks like a thing in blank. Well, there you go, Denny Danny. We should just give Game of the Year to Stray. 4 fucking video build up to we give Game of the Year to Stray. Yeah, I was trying to remember Stray, honestly, just now when I was like, no, there's a game this year that's also up there for me, like in my top 10. For certain already, and that was it.
Yeah, for me, it's Sifu, definitely. That's up there.
Yeah, I'm gonna play Sifu soon.
Like everything.
Don't believe his lies.
Yeah.
Picture of me in the stream just then saying that.
I was surprised that Chris got to it.
Yeah. Xenoblade 3 is my game of the year, and for me, it's not even close. Huh. I think it's a massive tragedy that barely anyone in our fan base plays Gran Turismo. So none of them will understand the joy, right?
Right.
None of them will understand the absolute... What's a good word for it? The absolute fucking transformation, the evolution that game is, and how it has become what you would hope it would all the way since 3. It is experience-wise the absolute best in the franchise. It is fidelity-wise it's not even close. I'm not playing $70 for a driving game, Dan. It's a fucking genre. Like, that doesn't make you better or worse than anyone else.
Right.
Like, admittedly, even as a puzzle game fan myself, I would never pay $70 for a puzzle game, though. Wow. That's because they've never made a AAA one of those. Could you imagine?
I think the closest we get is Tetris Effect.
I was going to say the closest we get is The Witness. Right? Because it's a big fucking massive thing.
Right.
Solo567 says you sold me on GT7. It's probably the game I put the most hours into this year. It puts me in a total zen state. That's cool. Why did it make a crashing glass
anytime
sound?
you die,
What the
it's
fuck
just
is this game? Cool flip. It's me. I'm the other Gran Turismo guy. Haven't played it in a bit, but I'm tempted to hop back in. Yeah, once I found out how fucking close I was, by the way, slight spoilers for Gran Turismo. I'm going to talk about what the final menu order is, number-wise. I have no idea what it is content-wise, but I found out what the number was because of the patch. Okay? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. It's like 39, and I swear to God, I was on race 32 or something, and I'm like, I was that close menu-wise?
Good lord.
I could have stuck with that game for maybe 8 to 12 more hours and beaten it, and that would have been insane.
I should probably go back to Gran Turismo. I did not play enough of it.
I mean, I know that's true, because I didn't play enough of it. And I played like 26 hours, which is a lot for me to do in one weekend.
Right.
One of those was like an 18-hour stream. Yeah, I'd have to be pretty close. I know I'm at earliest upper 20s. Sounds like another GT stream is on the horizon. I don't know. I did stream GT a lot, and I'm glad people got into it.
Scared of heights?
Let's see. Me said I remember all those GT7 solo streams, and those were great. Well, I'm really glad you felt that way. You know, it felt like a risk, because not only was it solo because Bob was sick, it was like GT7, and a lot of people just don't see the appeal. So I'm glad that people came out and enjoyed it. Sure is a bird, I'm hearing, for some reason, from this video game.
I don't know why like birds are in caves, I think, or something.
I think it's the timer on them being frozen.
Oh, maybe.
Because it only happens when you freeze them. Never mind. Fuck me, I guess. Nevermore, said the game. You were fighting the Raven clan earlier. Yeah, now they live rent-free in our brains, I guess. I don't fucking know. I couldn't enjoy a racing game since Need for Speed Underground 2. Well, you know why? Because the fucking racing game genre died. You know why that is? Because they fucking 7th gen went on too long.
Yeah.
And then 8th gen didn't fix the CPU so we could run games at respectable fucking frame rates. Every time a motherfucker tells you that frame rate doesn't matter, you tell them it killed the fucking genre.
Yeah.
You tell them it killed racing.
Absolutely.
Because it's fucking true.
Racing games are definitely one of those, like, no, you need the racing. You're driving a car. Everything's moving fast. What are you talking about? You can get away with not doing 60.
I can't say that Burnout killed Need for Speed Need for Speed. I can't say that.
I feel very much the other way around of EA killed both of them.
Oh, yeah.
Because in no world should the Burnout guys been moved to Need for Speed. That shouldn't have happened.
That Crash Team Racing remake being locked at 30 is criminal. I did not know it did that. I forgot.
This is bad.
I'm just sad Burnout has gone same. Burnout was really good. I love racing games. It's a shame they all fucked off and died.
Yeah, EA's essentially killed both of those franchises by doing that. Like, now Burnout doesn't exist because we've killed it, and we've also transformed Need for Speed into bad Burnout, so we've killed that too.
Uh-huh.
What a nightmare.
Uh-huh. Solo567 says, the DualSense has also contributed to my enjoyment of the game too. The vibration triggers really add a lot. Oh yeah, for Gran Turismo, absolutely. It's fucking insane how good of a controller that is for that game. Like, to some extent, I feel like I really don't need to get a racing wheel because of how good the feedback on the triggers feel and the feeling of the rumble. Like, it does feel so much better than it ever has before. Twisted Metal reboot announcement during the Game Awards. Very likely. Very, very possible. Bring back Diddy Kong Racing. I guess Nintendo would have to do that, huh?
Right.
Huh.
Now he's in Mario Kart, so it gets a little weird. But I know they are very different, obviously.
They are really different feeling games, and I like them both. I mean, honestly, you want me to tell you which one I want to go back to? Game feel-wise, I'd rather go back to Diddy Kong Racing than Mario Kart 64. Because we have better feeling Mario Kart.
Fair.
And while I'm not Lily saying that game's just absolute dog shit, no one should ever play it, because it has great courses. Mario Kart 64 has really great courses. I do think the feel in that is still weird, and they don't nail the feel of the Mario Kart games until DS. I don't think Double Dash feels good.
I can't believe they made a platform set in this. This is awful.
He says about the PS2 action game he's been playing for the last 8 hours.
Yes.
It's like, of course they would slip one in. They would do that in a PS2 game.
But not in Gungrave.
No, not in Gungrave. That is true.
Whereas everything else has been like, yeah, it's a PS2 game. It's literally Gungrave.
Yes,
it's
that
one.
This PS2 game. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I think it's a real shame that the Crash Insane trilogy didn't get an uncapping of the frame rate patch. Not that I ever expected it. It's fucking Activision. I really feel like at some point, maybe just to make me feel better, I need to make a video about the Activision Blizzard acquisition attempt.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you have to kill them all.
Yeah,
kill them all, Peter. Just because you need to explain to people, it's like, yeah, but Activision might have troubles and go down as a company. It's like, you know what? That could actually be good.
Yeah, that'd be way better than this.
You know how we have all these cheap OLEDs now is because fucking Kodak went out of business. Like they had to file for bankruptcy. Bankruptcy can be important. If Activision somehow went bankrupt, they would have to cut off parts of their company as IPs and sell them to people who would be interested in doing things with them.
Mm-hmm.
But Dan, Sony has FF16 as exclusive, so it's okay that Xbox buys a large part of the industry. They literally believe that. Saw some people going about Microsoft will sort out the predators and bad people. Yeah.
You're right.
Ignore the part where they said we try to be hands off with companies now.
We do literally nothing with Bethesda.
Yep.
Yeah, Bethesda put out that statement last week about God, the Mick Gordon stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of things where, as a person, I've calmed down relatively over time. You know, you just have to accept that there are always going to be people who are stupid and wrong in the world.
Mm-hmm.
And so you need to try to live in your best life. And I think part of that has made me possibly less powerful as a voice. Because I chill out too much now. I'm too chill. I need to lose this chill.
Scared of heights?
But yeah, you know, Microsoft having problems buying companies could, check this out, result in them finding out how to make their own studios.
We just hire
a thing they should learn ever! Even once! The Coalition is the only studio they've ever made. Ever! Ever! No one else is like that! What do you mean, Dan? They made 343. Oh my god. Yeah, they sure did. You're right. That's it, though. It's just those two. And the Coalition is working with some material that maybe isn't great for continuing a franchise. 343 got handed gold and turned it into dog shit. I feel irritated when I watch a thing, like I watch Let's Talk PlayStation.
Mm-hmm.
I get irritated when I watch Let's Talk PlayStation and Mystic Ryan, who, you know, I respect him. He's very good at what he does. His videos are very helpful. There's a reason I watch his shit, right? He is way too... Obviously, Sony's blowing this out of proportion. Obviously, if Microsoft gets Call of Duty, you know, not every Call of Duty player is going to leave PlayStation. And I'm like, unless Call of Duty leaves PlayStation,
right?
There are a lot of people who only play that one game.
Yeah,
and it's like, okay, so that's Sony problem. It's like, no, the part where you buy up a large part of the industry and then use that to be anti-competitive is an everyone problem.
Yeah,
this isn't debatable. That's less healthy for an industry.
It's just like by the book anti-competitive behavior.
Right. This isn't brand new territory. This isn't some new invention in the recent era. That's just classic anti-competitive behavior, and it results in a worse industry and consumers and creators losing out. hell isn't Epic doing the same shit? I'm not sure which part. Are you talking about the contractor thing that other people are talking about? Their staff mostly the contractors in chat. Because I don't know if that's true with Epic that their staff mostly but contractors. I do know their turnover rate is really high because of burnout. Yeah, but you get a shitload of money, as I understand it. So, you know, at least there's that compared to most studios. It's gonna be really fucking weird that we're finally gonna start getting a lot of Series X games, maybe, sort of towards the end of the console's life. Maybe? Yeah. You know, my friend with historically bad taste in games who's always really into the latest bomb, to out their track record, they were really into the one we talked about, the Epic Games MOBA, Paragon.
Yeah, Paragon.
And they were really into Battleborn. And I swear to God, there were one or two others. But the other day, they said they were really excited for Redfall.
Yes.
And I just stared into the middle distance and went, of course.
Yeah, it's like...
Of course it's doomed.
It is the perfect game to be completely doomed and for you to be hyped for. Like
imagine a canary you sent into a coal mine where it literally goes, everything's great, but only if it will kill you. That's what this guy is. That's how it felt in that moment. And I was like, oh. Is that what's happening? For people who heat-seeking canary, it's just flies into fucking magma. For people who don't know what Redfall is, it is a Bethesda-made 4-player co-op shooter thing.
Yes, it's their Destiny-like vampire game.
Yeah, it sounds like they're doing a Destiny night in like in Louisiana, or I think it is.
I
Anyway.
don't know. I'm not sure.
It's got Louisiana vibes.
It does.
Definitely does.
It's got southern enemies.
Where they have superpowers and they fight timed vampires, possibly.
Something like that.
Or maybe just normal vampires. It's just... Yeah, it's Arcane Studios, so... The game is set within the fictional titular island of Redfall, Massachusetts. Mato says, that is not Louisiana. I mean, no, that text does not represent Louisiana. I looked at the environment. I was like, could be. I don't know. Shit. Digi says, wait a fucking minute, they're just making Grounded. Hey, Digi. But instead of shrinking and bugs, it's knights and vampires. Hey, Digi, do you know about Everwild? Guess what it is. Guess what Rare's making. Guess what everyone at Microsoft is making. Do you get it now? Do you understand why I'm so upset with how they handle their studios?
Yeah, it's just like we want something big and multiplayer that we can siphon money out of for the next decade.
Shootbig says, no one knows what Everwild is. Well, not anymore. They restarted the project and fired every lead.
It's okay. Maybe that new Fable game isn't that. We'll see. Oh my god, this run is hilarious.
Oh yeah, it's unfucking real. You ran for a bit earlier. I was like, Jesus Christ. But yeah, it's no wonder that, like, you know what? I'm gonna fucking say it. I'm gonna fucking say it. This Friday, will Dan say it? The answer, no, because it's Saturday now. At least where we are. Bob?
Yeah.
Bob. If you have good taste in games at all, in the fucking least, and a functioning brain to go along with it, you can obviously look at the situation and go, yeah, Sony and Nintendo have the good catalog.
Yeah, there's been no question about that for the last decade.
When's the last time you heard a motherfucker go, I love Xbox because of the games? Like, their exclusives are terrible. When the crown jewel in their exclusives is Forza Horizon 5 and Halo Infinite and Scorn, god damn it,
they're not even exclusive.
I fucking forgot. Well, yeah, well, they're exclusive console-wise.
Are they? Yeah. I saw it on PlayStation Network the other day.
Scorn?
Yeah.
No, Scorn's supposed to be exclusive.
Okay.
You're thinking Chores.
Maybe. But I thought I found another one though. I was like, oh, I thought this was exclusive. No, that was Bright Memory. Okay.
Yeah, you're thinking Bright Memory. Which the game wasn't exclusive, the demo was. Because Microsoft wrote their contracts wrong.
Yes.
Yeah, and that's the thing, Victor. The only thing Microsoft has is a value proposition, which is lame as hell. It is lame as hell. Like, when you're competing on, we don't charge the consumer as much for our thing because we know it's not good, or it's a lot of games, so their brain will break at some point and have to give in. Mm-hmm. And two, we can't make good studios, so we just need to buy them. You're not actually good at the industry you're in. You're just winning via money and brute force.
Yeah.
Like, that's not good. Returnal being a non-Xbox game is wild. Why is that? Oh yeah, 100% Digi. It was really obvious that Everwild wasn't going to ship anytime soon because they just fired all the leads like last year.
Oh, that was a custom. I was like, why'd the game crash?
I know Pokemon has demented your brain.
Or why'd the TV turn off?
Yeah, that's the problem with OLEDs. When it cuts to a completely black image, you just go, is it on? Is everything okay? Oh.
Quartz! I thought I'd never see you again.
Bummer, you'll be stuck with me for a while. Where's Grave?
He didn't come out yet.
He's looking for me in the cave. I'm not a child anymore, you know.
A huge orc creature collapsed the cave roof.
Damn.
You got through the sentence, ship it.
Yes.
You good?
God, her face.
I know. I try not to look.
His is so much less awful.
I just look at her hair.
Just look at her hair.
Got back in one piece, huh?
Girls worse than Tri-Ace girls. Yeah.
He's basically doing the walk from the meme. There's just three dudes walking it. Please, somebody, this is probably on Unreal Engine. Make the edit. That would be so good. Play as Quartz. No, thank you. That girl is worse than Tri-Ace girls.
Yes.
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 Which is impressive.
Shootbang says Grave has some mom said it's my turn on the Xbox energy. Yeah, 100%. How's the trophies for this game?
They seem fairly easy. I have 47%.
Yeah, it's pretty generous. But yeah, I guess from the energy of Returnal doesn't fit in with the rest of Sony's catalog of being hyper polished, super premium games.
Yeah.
Like recently anyway. Yeah, then I would get that. Yeah.
Down. Just jammed one of the Raven's scanners. The best
Take that, buddy. He's like a South Park character.
He does sound like that.
That's close enough for Grave to sneak into their base and find Big Lucian.
Her face is so much to do.
So,
they're like, we made the model. We can't open her mouth, though. Is that a problem?
No.
Superior form. Once you've killed her, use this tool and take a blood sample. We will follow your movements from here.
I'd rather have 4 Returnals than 2 Horizons a year. 100% Enthron.
Yeah, of course.
But, you know, Agro's probably not going to agree with that. Agro likes Horizon.
Horizon is just, like... It feels like this mill on Sony's neck.
A millstone?
A millstone. Just like, oh, man. It's the one thing that weighs down their catalog, and the thought that they're just going to keep cranking out more and more of them.
Some people fucking love it, but yeah, the sheer amount of projects they greenlit for it is fucking insane. And man, it is so obvious that the person who runs Sony, you know, Herman Holst running their first-party studios, really has just biased their catalog directly towards something he was involved with making.
Yeah, it's like, I'm fine if you want to do your numbered games. Like, do a third Horizon game, absolutely.
Yeah.
All of these other things, like, no, please.
I get the VR thing even, but the multiplayer thing is where I go, come on, fuck off.
Right. They worked so hard to make a universe with giant robot dinosaurs boring. Not many people can do that.
We don't need a $60 VR game, Herman. Well, what about a $50 one? Because I think they were saying that all of those were going to be 50.
Oh, were they?
Yeah, I think that's what came out, which is still a lot.
It is.
For a VR experience. Which is why you shouldn't buy it. You should watch us play it.
Like
Horizon is 60. Fuck off, really? What's up?
If it's a full game, I can see that. I have no confidence in it being like a full game and not something like a VR experience. But we'll have to see.
Look, VR is such that I'm okay with an experience. Video games are normal video games, are well-tread territory. I don't need experiences in those. That's why I don't like walking simulators.
Right.
VR is just so immediately immersive that just looking at mountains is kind of cool.
Yes.
Like, we fed Saber tacos, and that was like a contender for best experiences that year. So you don't know what absolutely stupid shit I could say right now would be the best part of whatever the Horizon thing is.
At least they won't have Aloy. That'll help.
Spiff says you can fuck another man on that mountain in VR. God, I wish Sony was making that instead of Horizon.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wish they legitimately went about their way making a Western RPG, because for people who don't know, that's basically how it got greenlit. They saw Western RPGs as a weakness in their catalog, which they're right.
Yeah.
And they made Horizon. Isn't it cool how Sony sees a shortcoming in their company compared to others and then changes what they do in order to try to balance that out?
That's pretty cool.
I would really like it if Microsoft did that. I would really like it. Because the best part is, you know how Nintendo doesn't come up in a lot of these conversations? It's because they don't need the rest of the industry to tell them what to do, because they know how to make good games.
Yeah, they've literally just been cranking out good games since the Switch launched. No problems.
Yeah. Excited for the Mortal Kombat vs. DC sequel announcement at this Game Awards? Why has that come up twice in chat, and was it you both times, Captain? Kind of awesome. Is that a leak? Well, there was that story about the 1-2 Switch sequel. Yeah, notice how it didn't come out?
Right, exactly.
Smart. As somebody who bought 1-2 Switch, smart. How now if Nintendo could just work out letting us play the other great games they made a long time ago. I know, right?
Right.
They tried to make the new Wii Sports and it fucking failed. Did it? Like, did it sales-wise fail? Because I like that game.
Yeah, that game seemed really good.
We had a great time with it, and honestly, I wish I played it more, but...
All right.
I was dealing with other stuff in my life. By the way, people have asked if the game's good.
Yeah, no, this is, if you like Gungrave, which I know is a really weird thing to say.
Like, for fans of the IP.
Yes, like, it plays just like those PS2 Gungrave games with a few little enhancements. And some of the still quirks that are still bad from it. But that's still, it's Gungrave. if you want a PS2 action game that's really weird, involves hitting the R2 button way too much, then this is a game for you.
Use the elevator.
It's definitely an acquired taste.
Definitely is that.
The story is hardly here.
But thank God it's a $50 game.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Anyway. Antherung in chat says, if you like 50 Cent, Blood in the Sand, this is for you. Maybe.
Yeah, I have not played 50
entirely possible.
I haven't played 50 Cent Blood in the Sand, so I can't give you the info you need. I'm sorry.
But yeah, I was talking about that earlier. Me and a Handsome Joe were talking about we get the golf update next week.
Yeah, that's
pretty
exciting.
Good. That is really exciting. I actually really enjoyed that game. I hope the golf update's good.
Yeah, it's unlike every one of these other Nintendo sports games for Mario.
Yeah, I found all of the Mario sports games disappointing. I did not find Switch sports disappointing.
Right.
They had a soccer game and it did the craziest thing in the world, you guys. It let me move with a second controller like Rodea wouldn't allow.
Yes.
Wow.
Okay. Man, I wonder if 50 Cent Blood in the Sand will ever get ported. I bet there's some weird licensing deals with that would never allow it. It'd be real funny. Oh, Nintendo makes a sports game soon that's finished on release. I know. I don't know why they feel like it's fine to release those in a completely unfinished state. I'd like to try that Mario Soccer. That's the one I totally skipped because it didn't even have Daisy at launch. It was like, well, clearly this isn't done. There's no Daisy. So I would like to go back and try that, but there's so much. Like, there's no way I'm doing that in time for Game of the Year. Haven't even seen it on sale on Black Friday stuff, which I know it's Nintendo stuff, so it probably won't be. I was hopeful, though I didn't look too hard, so maybe it is on there. It's on Nintendo stuff that's getting out of 40. Guys, do you know that everyone died faster with this bold upgrade? It's pretty nice. Okay, that's fine. There's plenty of those things. I shouldn't eat a whole box of those.
By that same token, should you eat half a box?
Probably not. Which is...
Check this out. Eating half a box is twice as good as eating a whole box.
Right?
Your favorite?
Taro. Here we go. Yeah, I don't know if Nintendo's ever gonna go back to doing, like, large sales on their games.
Yeah, no, they're done with that. They're Disney now.
Right? Like, they realize that they can just have games that stay valuable forever.
No, he's trying to get that way.
Right?
Look, we all know the only reason Game Pass is remotely viewed as a positive thing is because companies have gotten so bad about sales.
Yeah.
Russ Chickenburger says, this sucks. I want to buy Pokemon for cheap. Well, check this out. What if you bought it, beat it, and sold it? Sounds pretty cheap to me. Sounds like you just paid $10 to play the whole game. Makes me real afraid of the eventual future where Nintendo Jack's price is up to $70 because they absolutely will try that eventually. I think Nintendo understands their audience is more sensitive to price than either of the other twos. Which is weird because they have the 400, or wait, is it 300 or 400 for the Switch? I think it's 300. Chat. Confirm or deny? I'm not a store, Dan. I can't sell games. Trade it in. Fucking use eBay. You can sell games. Use social engineering.
It's illegal in Australia.
$300 for the normal one, $200 for the light, $350 for the OLED. You know, I was also thinking Stickenberger was going to come back with that, Bob, and that kind of scares me.
Right.
That we're both, like, waiting for it. Gotcha. So, yeah, even though their portable's $300, that's $200 cheaper than the consoles it's running against. And, yeah, I think their audience absolutely is more sensitive to price.
Yeah, I don't know if they'll make that jump up to about to 70 anytime soon.
Yeah, I don't know. Because there's a world of difference between... There's a world of difference between the price of your game won't drop and your price at launch is $70.
Yeah.
People are okay with the $60 proposition to some extent. 70 at launch is really... You have... The hope with the Sony stuff is that at $70, they can afford to make some mind-bending shit that's next-gen exclusive. Have we seen it yet? Fuck no. God of War looking good, though?
God of War looks really nice.
I gotta ask the question I usually ask with the Sony exclusives. Is it currently the best-looking video game you've ever seen?
Probably, in some ways.
I mean, her mouth wasn't seemingly open, so...
Looks like we have a new uninvited guest. Now, do what you need to do, people. Protect your queen.
She sounds like a native speaker who actually... Native speaker. Man, I'm congested. A native speaker who, you know, can't act. Snowplex says, God of War looks nice, but I wish I had an HDMI 2.1 monitor or TV. Yeah. I mean, that is kind of why I told people time and time again, like... And keep in mind, I'm not sitting here and I'm like, why don't you people buy OLEDs? Like, I'm not trying to pretend. I'm not trying to assert, rather, that buying a hundreds to $1,000 or so TV is doable. Because for countless people, it is not. Of course it isn't. Reminder, I couldn't buy Fire Emblem Awakening because I couldn't afford it. That is how long ago. $40 even was not something I could easily do. Anyway. But the OLED TV, when you think about long-term investments, I genuinely believe getting a good headphone setup and getting an OLED TV are two of the best investments, because I could run this TV well into the PS6.
Right.
I need to get high-end headphones that are comfortable. Weird to walk into the room and hear Dan go, why don't you people buy OLEDs? Yeah, that's what I said. What's the TV, C10? Which one? No, Bob's is a C10, right? Wait, no, yours is a C8.
Okay.
That's a C1. And now for the most privileged one so far, the 65-inch that I own is a C10. I'm gonna be honest, guys. Get the C10 instead of the C1 if you can. The C1 does really shitty things and the menu is not as responsive. I do wonder what the far future tech of TV tech looks like at times. I'm gonna be honest, Seraph. Diminishing returns. Gaming is the only thing that's pushing these things anymore. I forget what model of OLED I have. Any way to check it? Look.
Yeah, the back of it.
Yeah, the back of it has the model number. How do I know? Look. TV companies will only be able to push resolution so far. Yeah, I mean, we're already hitting that point. Why do you think HDR exists? We're already hitting that point. That's why we're normalizing 120 hertz. They're running out of directions. They're getting kind of desperate. I'm sure they'll meme us all into buying 8K TVs, 16K and above. Honestly, I don't even know that they'll be able to do it for 8K.
Yeah, it's like there's still no 8K content. Like, at all, basically.
Yeah, like I could go make you some 8K content, but that's it. And then even then, we'd be filming it in 6K.
Mm-hmm.
The PS5 supports 8K allegedly. They so should have gotten sued for that. It's been 2 years.
Still.
2 years.
Yeah.
That's how not real 8K is. But yeah, at the end of the day, QD OLED is absolutely future. If you feel frisky, you should probably get a Samsung SN95B or just SN95. It's a QD OLED. It's cutie. It's adorable. It's adorable. Do not get a QLED.
No,
they're so smart for doing this, by the way. You gotta get a QD OLED. But I haven't checked it out firsthand. And so I actually can't tell you how much better it is. I legitimately wish Samsung would send me one so I could find out for you. But it is better in a number of ways, as I understand it. So you're saying a QD OLED is a bedroom OLED and a C10 is a living room OLED. No, you would have that backwards. Keep in mind, it's more expensive. Like I think this year's LG OLED was going on sale for like $1,200, and the lowest the QD OLEDs got was $1,450. And chat, you should be typing in right now. I'm so proud of you, Dan, because I did not buy a QD OLED.
Right? Yeah.
Fuck. Bob's like twist. How's the input latency on the Samsungs? I've had one that it was pretty bad. The latest shit actually is basically the same. You know how the 4090, the RTX 4090, the way everyone phrases it is rendering is solved. It's a solved problem. That's what input lag is nowadays. It's pretty great.
Yeah, so it's the same as the LG is what they're saying, not the same as the old Samsung bad.
Right. I was speaking comparatively to things that would matter, not that. But yeah. I keep forgetting the skull and I've been here the whole time. I know it comes and goes in waves, right?
Right.
But yeah, if you ever want to look it up, go to rtings.com. The word ratings without the A, cause whatever. Dan owns no walls to replace with QD OLEDs. Oh, it's so true. Fucking sucks. Anyways, very excited to move in January. Hopefully, God, please. See, that's the thing, Howard the Duck. Howard the Duck's pointing out the one thing. Samsung doesn't support Dolby Vision. So that is a bit of a problem, debatably. Just check, my OLED is a C10. Guess what? We're on the same fucking shit. Wait, no, wait. The one at my house is a C10. Well, I played Pokemon mostly on a C10. Yeah, we're supposed to be escaping Niceville in January. No, we're not taking aggro. Aggro doesn't want to come as of yet. Maybe he'll change his mind. I don't know. Not my place. Just build a house from all your OLEDs. I can't even build a room for all my OLEDs. Because you need 4 walls and a ceiling.
Oh,
I don't have 5 OLEDs. I only have 2. Bob has 1. So if I stole Bob's OLED, I still...
No, then go steal Agros.
Okay. And then buy a QD OLED. Hey!
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, I'm gonna...
Here it is. I ordered the PC ports. You gotta order the TV now. That makes
You're right.
sense.
Here I go. Not enough people in chat said they were proud of me, so now I'm binge buying OLEDs again. Oh, chat. Chat, why didn't you stop me, chat? Why didn't you say you were? This is your fault, chat. I'm not in control of my miserable habits. It's S95B, not SN. They used SN for the older shit. God damn it, Samsung. Name these things with more iconic fucking names. Jesus Christ. You have to say S95B. If you type in S95, it will start bringing up Samsung smartphones. God. Fucking asshole.
Oh, flamethrowers.
You could have one of those.
That's true.
Stream goal, buying Aggro's indentured servitude contract from what I assume is a pizza place. No, Aggro does not work at a pizza place, but that would be pretty good if he still worked there.
Yeah.
Because every person on local Gig Boots content except for Bob has worked at a pizza place. The same one, actually. That is not how we met either. Don't build some insane incorrect lore.
It is kind of funny that I didn't end up working at any pizza place, not even just the same one.
No, you worked at Hardee's.
Yeah, I worked at Hardee's.
So you worked at a food place?
Yeah, fast food, but I said pizza place.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I worked at Hardee's in Red Lobster, so.
Yeah. Yeah. I know Aggro would enjoy the full-time content creation life, but it's already such a strenuous miracle that the two of us can support ourselves with Gigaboots. We would have to be a much larger channel. And that sucks.
Yeah.
Because I'm not sure how many times I've actually said this on the channel. It was legitimately a life goal of mine to try to help us escape capitalism as much as we could, and me and Bob kind of did. Somewhat. You know, we escaped our shitty jobs to do this.
Right.
Which, like, say what you will about the importance of streaming, but we do legitimately make lives more entertaining and easier for people to get through. So that matters more than running a register at a CVS.
Right, I at least got some satisfaction from GameStop from once in a while having a legitimately, like, felt like I was having real conversations with people in the store.
Instead of being weird meat machine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like taking care of kids from being there, or...
You mean being a babysitter?
Basically, and, or just, hey, old man comes here, who's 50, has no friends, and I talk to him, even if it's about video games. And nothing else.
Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. Last Ton says, I got out of a 2-year art block from Pokemon Days.
Great.
See? That's awesome. You have no idea how important what you make can be to someone. You know, like, Giant Bomb's never gonna know they help me get through. I mean, current Giant Bomb didn't help me get through shit.
Right, that's
they can
not
go fuck themselves, but they'll never know what they helped me get through. You guys helped me get through stuff this year, too. You just have no idea the effect you have on other people, you know? Verstigver says, now you too could draw Excel Gore. Last Taunt has drawn an Excel Gore plenty of times.
The camera's gonna glitch out.
What's up?
It felt like the camera was gonna glitch out when it did that trick.
Yeah, it really doesn't help that you don't feel safe from the Pokemon Scarlet Violet situation here in this game because it's not quite high rent enough to feel safe.
No.
Damn it, god damn it, it's always a fucking B.
Right?
It's not averaging the numbers, it's just giving you what's the worst letter.
No, there was a C in there. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but you had 2 S's and an A. I feel like...
Yeah, I'm not saying the average is done right. I'm saying that it's not exactly what you're saying.
No, I'm saying if you averaged it, your average letter should have been an A because you had 2 S's, a C, and a B.
Right.
And an A. So if you took one of the S's, brought it down to an A, and brought the C up to a B, it would be AASBB. So that if you took one of the other S and brought a B up to an A, it would be A-A-A-A-B. It literally is just giving you what your worst fucking letter is. You motherfucks. Either that or has a completely fucked weighted scaling.
Yeah.
Because I haven't been paying attention. Did you get C on a time where... Did you get B on a time where you had a C?
I don't know.
Okay. Because that would be the way we would prove it.
You know, I thought we'd fight that lady, not all of this.
Horseplay and chat with... I beat this game 3 times. I don't think S ranks are real.
I remember they were even a pain back in the day because it was literally, no, the beat has to stay up at, like, never drop once in the whole stage.
Bob, I'm so mad. You're doing so much damage. I'm like, we should have just raised the fucking bullet damage from the beginning, shouldn't we?
Absolutely.
God damn it, I hate being right on that. Because you could go back in the stream and Bob's like, should we raise our damage? And I'm like, you know my stats.
Yeah, no, I did mostly that the first time, but then I was like, well, we need to see if any of these moves are better at breaking shields.
And then it was like, there's a move that's better at it, right?
Mm-hmm.
The triple C or
Yeah.
triple circle. What is it? A Sega Genesis controller, Dan? What the fuck?
Hit the C button, Bob!
Hey, Alexander said, I transitioned from, in one moment, I realized how that opener sounds. I went from being a dishwasher to a fast food employee that gave me panic attacks weekly due to being, that gave me panic attacks weekly to being a freelance JP to English translator. The freelancing life doesn't make nearly as much money as I would like. There's a reason I'm not a podlord. Sad face. But at least it's a job I wanted when I was young. Yeah. And that is important. Obviously, when I was 8 years old, I also thought I will stream video games for a living. Because that's a thing that existed when I was 8. Teehee. It's really funny. I didn't think I would ever have an opportunity to talk about this on a stream.
Okay.
So Defunct Land, Defunct TV specifically, is doing an episode about the composer for the Disney interstitial commute, like the musical hook that goes there for them drawing the Mickey Mouse logo and all that shit. Hey, Circus Cactus. And I can tell from frame 1 in this video when he talks about himself, I'm like, this video is going to be used as a framing device for him to talk about his insecurities as an artist because, of course, he does YouTube, and YouTuber doesn't sound as good as filmmaker. Now, keep in mind, I have the knowledge that that motherfucker was going to film college and then apparently left it to run his channel full time because the channel made a lot of money and doing both is difficult, and even the staff seemingly. Anyway, ignore how I know all of this. Point is, from frame 1, I knew that's what that video was gonna do.
Right.
So when the video continues to be about that, I'm like, look at this fucking baby over here having insecure panic attacks about not being a valued and important artist. What you're doing. It's like you've been spending a year in a cave and some motherfucker comes in for 10 minutes and is like, oh, it's so wet and weird in here. You're like, yeah, come on in. This is where I live, fucker.
Yeah, it's Defunct Land somewhat new.
No!
Okay.
That's the weirdest part!
Yeah.
The weirdest part is he is nowhere near new. He's been doing his scale of production for at least 5 to 6 years. But see, that's the thing, Big Nerd. That's a valid question because the tone in that video has the tone of someone who hasn't been doing that for 5 or 6 years, right? The art school secret is if you get a job at any point, you bail. I mean, it's true. I mean, shit, man, that's not even just art school. The people who founded Insomniac were like going to school to be lawyers or some shit. I can't remember exactly. It's very funny. Also, your wisest investments would be bullet damage and the choke slam, says Horseplay. I think we can trust Horseplay. They played through this game 3 times out of 10.
I think I got the choke slam. That's the one where you grab him and then slam it to the ground, right?
Yeah.
Because that also has been a very useful move.
Yes.
When I can get to actually grab someone who's grabbable.
Okay, normally I'm not completely floored by facts that chat brings me about figures I know, but Bob, apparently Weird Al has a degree in architecture?
That sounds right. That feels completely valid and normal.
It does, but it's something I didn't know.
Right. Fair.
And that's the part that gets me. Not the part where it's like, Weird Al? Wow, but he's so zany. It's like, no. If you know Weird Al, you know that sounds really on brand. But Jesus. Normal Al Yankovic, yes. That sounds too normal. Is the new defunct TV episode good? Yes, but only because halfway through he admits that thing's stolen from a Scott song. So I'm just going insane. He graduated in 1976 and was valedictorian of his senior class. I don't doubt that. Weird Al's clearly a very smart person.
I need to watch that documentary.
It's not a documentary.
Oh, yeah, I know. That's the best part.
It a documentary, and I was already prepping the, how do I say that's just a fucking film?
I need to watch that Weird Al movie.
I need to watch that fake as shit biopic.
I think that there's like he made songs for it. Maybe
That's cool.
Recorded stuff for it? I'm not sure. There was something where there was a new album based on it.
Cool. No, I watched it. It's on the level. There's so much fake shit in that. It's hilarious. No, there's... I mean, I've watched interviews about that exact biopic. It's so fucking fake.
Yeah, it's transparently. Like, Weird Al told them basically don't use anything real.
Yeah.
Which is great.
It was funny. I had this thought of, we do so much content about film and television, and that doesn't come into our Game of the Year ceremony at all.
That is kind of funny.
Like, I bet if you looked at our podcast output this year, it's more about that than games.
Which is crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy and weird, and it says a lot about the release schedule this year.
Yeah.
Because if they paced this shit out, you would have gotten more spoiler casts.
Absolutely.
I love doing spoiler casts.
The only spoiler cast would have made any sense to do would have been Xenoblade mid-year. It's like, no way that all of us are playing that.
I mean, I was going through a lot in the middle of the year.
Yeah.
We're doing the summer of gaming, and we had to go check out the new HQ city, and then I had other really serious shit going on. Like, there was no way. None. Is there a Flintstones award? Why would there be?
Yeah, I don't know.
We don't. No, we didn't cover that new Flintstones animated thing, right?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, so I don't.
Missile around every corner.
The missile everywhere system. Who knows? Maybe after all these years of running Big Think Dimension and dealing with all that, I'd be better suited now, mechanically, to dealing with what the Rantis Go engenders, engagement-wise.
Maybe.
Because, you know, even when it comes to Chainsaw Man podcast and Big Think Dimension and all these other things, at some point I've just had to stop reading comments and caring.
Right.
Like, I either read the comments or I care. Doing both is where it gets dangerous. Like, sometimes I'll help people out if there's, like, a factual thing they don't understand, but when it's a perspective thing or a message you're trying to convey, I generally don't engage anymore. I'm just like, whatever, they didn't get it. That's fine. It's just what it is. Or Siaka in chat says, care about yourself or read comments of insane people for lols. Yeah, when you're a creator, it's different, you know? We have, in the grand scheme of things, a pretty good comment section, a fairly good comment section. But when you read comments from people on the internet, there's the exit. Where? There. Okay. You need to understand a lot of them, the vast majority of people don't understand sympathy or understanding completely different perspectives. Like, me and Eric had a meaningful conversation about Dread, Metroid Dread, on a stream. It's the Daxter stream if you want to go watch it. You know, we basically came to discuss and emphasize, you mean they have no empathy? I think you can understand someone having a different perspective without having to empathize. I think that falls more into sympathy. But anyway. We have a meaningful conversation about how we have a different perspective on Metroid and shit like that, right? Yeah, I can't believe there's a green version of this, dude.
Yeah.
That fucking sucks.
Yeah, what the heck?
Also, why
did he just crushed me into the wall and I died?
Cool. Very cool. Thank you, game. I, in recent years, have gotten really tired of trying to have a conversation with people who at no point try to understand.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you didn't just get stuck in the wall and die this time. That's cool.
Yeah, it's cool.
Oh, they made it R2 so you could aim constantly.
Yeah.
Dan realizes 9 hours in. To be fair, I'm not playing.
Right.
That would have been something I immediately went, oh, if I played, but I didn't.
Yeah, there's a reason. But there are still downsides.
Right, of course, yeah. I mean, they should have made it R1 for one.
They should have. They probably made it like a hold for a situation, and then you have a different button to do the charge shot stuff.
Some people don't internalize that there's a person on the other side of the screen. I mean, yeah. Learning to recognize when people want to win instead of having a conversation with you saves a lot of energy. Yeah, it's really hard. I've always been the type of person where I'm not above explaining myself to someone, right? And that was pretty funny. You know, that's significantly less cool than what actually happened,
right?
All right, then. Why is it still making the wub 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 wub?
I'm still hurt, I guess.
Are you hungry, Grave? Is that your stomach?
Yes.
Wait, can you upgrade your damage even more? No, that's demolition point you can upgrade. Okay.
Yeah.
Womp womp. That cutscene was struggle tier.
Yes.
Yeah, it was. It is still making that sound. Thank God you loaded.
Right, it was like, it's kind of soft when we loaded a new area, right?
Aria of Madness, is that where Travis Touchdown's wife asks him to enter?
Yeah, absolutely.
Welcome to the Aria of Madness. We're gonna beat this game, and it's gonna take us 12 fucking hours. We're gonna go, how the fuck is every number wrong? And it's gonna be like, because everyone else turned the fucking difficulty down, so things died.
Yeah, we probably could turn it to easy mode.
I'm okay with you not.
I'm curious if we can do it even in stage. Okay. So if things get real bad, like say the next box shows up and is like, I won't die, we'll do it.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like since you maxed out damage completely, things stop being as insane with bosses.
Right.
Have you fought any other bosses besides those trolls and the sword lady?
Yeah, we also fought the mercenary dude. There's a sniper and used the disappearing to go around, and a weird dog monster.
Yeah.
I feel like there was actually one other.
Order up. Yes. What specifically is being ordered?
Thank you, Beanopolis, for the Prime sub. It really does help.
Yes, absolutely.
Did you know I ate at Subway and it cost 4 Prime subs?
Jesus.
That's not a good sub to sub ratio.
It isn't.
People are going to be like, you spent $20, and I'm like, no, how much we make on 4 Prime subs? Yeah, it's really funny that Subway went from the $5 footlong chain to now it's like over $10.
Yeah,
well,
I've gone there a few times and it's been like that, and I'm like, I'm sorry, Subway, you're not a good sandwich shop. What are you doing with these prices? You can't do this. Like, you are not that good quality. I can go pay the same price at freaking Publix or like a not Quiznos. What is that other one in town? Firehouse.
Mike's Firehouse. Yes. Okay.
It's the way higher quality sub.
Yes. 100%. I only went there recently because, once again, I had a flat tire, which cost a lot of money to replace, so thank you, everyone, for the support. I get really emotional about donations, but I've done a really good job of tampering it down on stream. But then I hit this recent wave, and I'm not even sure I talked to you about this. I actually did privately talk to a viewer about this, though.
Yeah.
Where now I've gotten so good at keeping my emotions under control on stream that it looks like it doesn't faze me. It feels like the party thing, where it's the guy in the corner. And it is just me in the corner standing there as people give me money, though. And I'm like, they don't know I'm going to have an emotional breakdown after the stream. And I just look like I don't care.
Right.
This image. I just... Yeah. I mean, yes, Wald. Like, Publix is just a better proposition. What was it? Spiff was like, you used to cry if people gave you $50 on stream. I'm like, I still do. It's just not on stream. Dumbass. Eon Relic says, I see what you meant about caves in Pokemon Scarlet Violet. It's pretty nice. Isn't it?
Yeah.
It's so nice to go to a real fucking cave, even if it has less pretty bullshit lying around. Like, there are less pretty crystals in all of them.
Right.
Some of them. But in all of them, it is like, thank you.
Yeah, you should see the caves in Arceus.
Yeah.
They are hideous.
Oh, I bet. I'm gonna go play Arceus just long enough to be like, the cave sucks, so obviously it's not a 10. Could you ever imagine giving Arceus a 10?
No.
Do you understand the concept of me giving Scarlet and Violet a 10, though?
Yes, I can see that.
Yeah.
Like, I liked Arceus a lot, but it's not a 10. Like, I could imagine a 10 version of that game.
Oh, me too.
Absolutely. I hope that they continue
It probably
that
also
franchise.
doesn't run on the Switch.
No, it does not. If you guys all blew up, that'd be cool. Yeah, we got the rave going.
I love every time this music, the game's made. Oh, we're doing okay, play the music. Man, imagine if they had more than a year to work on Scarlet and Violet. I mean, obviously they spent the last 3 years building up to it, but Arceus is the absolute skeleton crew prototype that they went, you're also shipping a game.
Yes.
So really, if anything, I think it's Scarlet, or I think it's Arceus that got the most skeleton crew, lack of money, lack of time in comparison. Thank you, Katsushiro, for the follow.
And I wish that the ball throwing mechanics from Arceus worked as well in Scarlet Violet. Like, you can actually aim and throw it. Like, even if it's just to do the...
engage the battle.
Engage the battle would be so much better than what they have in Scarlet Violet.
Yes, 100%.
I totally get not being able to throw and catch a Pokemon, though. Like, I understand that.
I don't know, Arceus performed a lot better than Scarlet and Violet. Yes, but it's also doing less.
Yeah, no, you look at the environment. You can absolutely tell that they buy a skeleton crew.
I mean, Bob was talking about, like, Vista Pro generated video game. Camera work in Arceus is so much better. I mean, earlier in the stream, I was making the joke of something this did that was weird. Because they tried to fade to black, but they faded through purple and did a hue shift, and it looked really strange. And I was like, this is like every time fucking Scarlet Violet does an accidental Dutch angle. And then when it goes to zoom out, it's like, oh shit, I should correct that. So it just goes, ah, and then zooms out at the same time, and it looks so jarring. I think I would take slightly less foliage for another 10 feet of draw distance and more than 15 frames per second in battle. I bet you wouldn't get it. I bet if you cut back on grass, you would not end up with a radically better frame rate, but you definitely would end up with a better frame rate.
I guess that's not where I'm going.
No, Ether, that sounds incredible. Did you see the Arceus glitch where all the background elements keep growing? That sounds incredible.
I thought something was stuff growing in Arceus, but I thought it was the characters.
Oh, wait, yeah, I think I saw that. Where, like, the character was just an NPC was walking around and they just got huge for some reason. It's like, oh my god.
Yeah, I think there was some replicatable glitch they could do to certain NPCs.
I think, honestly, if we just get a Switch 2, I think that actually could fix, you know, Scarlet and Violet. I think it could run stably at a decent frame rate. I don't think that's impossible. And so I actually do start to question at some point, is it Game Freak's fault that the Switch 2 isn't out by now? And I'm not sitting here like, you know me. You know how we've been about the Pokemon Company and Game Freak and the Hell March they've been on this whole time.
Yeah, no, it sucks.
I've been very consistent in my stance on that, but I actually do sit here and I think, objectively speaking, the design decisions they make in Scarlet and Violet are the correct ones to make. Like, I think that game absolutely is the game that oh shit.
A lot of dudes.
Yeah, they got good ground claws. So I can't be like, well, they shouldn't have done that. I don't know.
Yeah, like, I've seen what environments one better look like from Pokemon, or from our Game Freak, and that's Arceus, and that unacceptable looking for a mainline title?
Yeah.
Like, it just is.
Right. You know, the thing is, like, Xenoblade at the end of the day does look better than Pokemon Scarlet.
Oh, yeah.
But it also doesn't have, like, 400 characters and all this other data to juggle. Also, motherfuckers want to act like Pokemon's above running like shit, like 4th gen and 1st gen didn't exist. And 2nd gen, Jesus Christ. Here's the full comprehensive list of gens that ran well. 3rd and 5th.
Yeah, well, it's not like it went well in 8th gen or 7th gen.
No! No, 8th gen doesn't run well. It runs better than Scarlet and Violet, but, like, so do most games shipped ever.
Okay, another one.
Is there a possibility the Switch 2 won't be backwards compatible? It's a very small possibility, but it is possible. let's see. I had a weird dumb thought. Is Pokemon's Dan's Dark Souls with Scarlet and Violet being Pokemon's kind of buggy launch Elden Ring? I wouldn't say that's the case. Because I don't know a single Dark Souls fan that would give a numbered Dark Souls game a 7.
I don't remember Elden Ring's launch being that much of a mess.
What's up?
Was that about Elden Ring's launch being bad?
I mean,
was that in there?
Buggy, yeah. Well, performance-wise, it's bad. You know, it doesn't have catastrophic bugs like Cyberpunk or like visual bugs in Pokemon.
Right.
It just doesn't have a Pokemon.
Yeah,
I gave Dark Souls 2 a 7. I gave Dark Souls 2 a 4. Man. Sorry, the amount of people who came out to be like, Dark Souls 2. I'm just like,
Yeah, I guess since I played the PS4 version on the PS5, I didn't have to deal with a lot of that.
For Elden Ring?
Yeah, for Elden Ring. That was just like, oh, that's the version that works.
Right. Yeah, I watched Dr. O play the PS4 version. It doesn't run great.
Yeah, that makes sense. But none of those games do.
Right, and that's part of why I really dislike them, because they aren't turn-based.
Yeah.
You see, this is important to have an action game run well. It's fucked up when Grave died to that ionic cannon over there.
And the dudes pretending they were shooting their guns by shaking.
I know, they're like, bang, 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 bang. How large of a power gap will there be between the Switch 1 and Switch 2, Dan? Use your armchair powers to predict this. I need better metrics, but the Switch 1 is not as powerful as a PS4. I bet the Switch 2 would reasonably be able to play things at a PS4 tier. Through good architecture and other shit. I bet there's still going to be problems with transparencies. As long as the Switch is a portable, there's going to be problems with transparencies.
It would be kind of insane if it is powerful, somewhere as powerful as a PS4. Just the thought of those kind of games on a portable is crazy.
I mean, yeah, the thought of seeing Doom Eternal and Doom 2018 running. It's not 2018, it's 2016.
Yeah, 2016.
Doom 2016 running at 60 frames per second on a portable is nice. More or less powerful than Steam Deck. Less powerful than a Steam Deck CPU-wise, I'm almost certain. But it will have DLSS, which will help it fake some performance that the Steam Deck can't. Which, if we're going to be using temporal anti-aliasing on everything anyways. Bottom text.
Bottom text, yeah.
I mean, that's the thing, Zipperhands. The Steam Deck can get PS4 level graphics on a portable because the moment you turn it on, it goes, you have 90 minutes remaining.
Live or die.
Live or die. Find the key. Yeah, it's, you know. Obviously, that's an important factor of why the Steam Deck, you know, performs the way it does. And for anyone who somehow doesn't know, I own a Steam Deck. This isn't conjecture. I have to frame cap Valkyrie Elysium at 30 frames per second or that shit won't last even 100 minutes. Xenoblade 3 also gives me 90 minutes. Jeez. But I mean, that may be just because it's this many years in. Keep in mind, rechargeable batteries do degrade over time.
That's true. Unless you got your Switch loose.
Yeah, in which case, oh, you Speedlines was like, I got 60 minutes on Star Ocean DF, and I'm like, I assume DF is the new one, Divine Force or something. But how did you play that on the Switch?
God, I keep forgetting that came to PC. That
yeah, it came
crazy.
to PC, and I was really interested in it. You know, like everything else that came out. The Switch 2 should change to AA's. But with a really small rechargeable built in, so you can change them out without it completely killing power. I genuinely feel this way. Sorry, everyone. I'm an insane person who would rather keep a pack of AA's on me.
It would have to be a bigger system, though, which I don't know. I mean, I don't even use these things portably, so I shouldn't complain. But maybe I would
if you had to put in 4 AA's. What if the battery life was now exceptional, though? Would that be worth it?
I don't know. I have all of these negative memories from the Game Gear, Dan.
I mean, I do too, but I also had a rechargeable pack, so it was fine. You know, I had the AA's and then that as well. Anyway. Seraph, that is... No, it's not going to be 6 times improvement. I'm not sure where you're getting that number from. Seraph says, in terms of GPU numbers, I reasonably expect a 6 times improvement from the Switch 1 to Switch 2. Dude, there's no way.
This might be it, guys. This might be where we turn to easy mode because it's getting ludicrous.
Dan, around good on my belt. But yeah, Seraph, if I remember correctly, the Switch 1 has about 600 gigaflops. So what you're implying is that the Switch 2 will be PlayStation 4 Pro tier, and that's just not... It's not happening. What if it took 2 Ds instead, Dan? That would be funny as shit and a mistake.
It's already talking about being too big, then like put D batteries in it.
Yeah.
Die.
I mean, that's the thing, Marco, like, and this is the thing that drives me insane. What? No, I'm pretty sure the Switch 1 is 400 gigaflops. I mean, that's the thing, though. You get more kick out of the architecture for the Switch than you do the insanely old architectures of the PS4. So, if you got 2.4 teraflops, which is an insanely high number.
Can I just skip this round?
Like... How many... Yeah, gigaflops is a real thing. It's billion... Yeah, it's billions of floating point operations per second. No, they're not shitposting. Yeah, that's a lot. Docked. That would be a lot of performance. I'm trying to remember if the PS4 is like... Let me look it up. Why am I watching Dr. O? I didn't even open Dr. O stream. Good to know Dr. O streaming. I wish we could rate him, but there's no way we're going to finish before he does.
God.
PS4 teraflops. Okay, so the Pro's 4 teraflops. But the original's like 1.8 or something. Let me look it up. Yeah, it's 1.84. This is how you know I'm better than I used to be. I used to have all this shit super memorized. That was me in the PS3 days. There are only 2 groups of people who memorize specs. I'm the most entitled to make this comment of any human on Earth. There are only 2 types of people who memorize specs. Psychopaths and fanboys. You don't memorize specs without being one or the other. Hey Bob, how many gigs of RAM is in the PS5?
I don't know.
Me neither, it's great. Great not giving a shit. I assume it's 16, but I don't know. So which one were you? I was different ones at different points, Sushiro. I know my PS5 is big and strong, and that's all I need to know. Like, it's important to know these things for technological stuff, but, like, there's a difference between, like, knowing it while you're thinking through a thing and just memorizing, right? Like, if you're trying to talk to someone about how a game ran on your 360, and they, at any point in this conversation as a PS3 owner, pull out the phrase local storage as opposed to caches, you just log off. Like, get out. Go. I think it's 16 because at one point I was trying to see how much a comparable PC would cost. Yeah, I believe it was 16. 16 was correct. Okay, good. All I remember is it was the least increased number with these consoles. It's literally the least momentous thing. Oh. Are you sure? You don't have to do it for the stream.
It is.
Ray tracing, it does seamlessly. Difficulty, though? One moment, Puss in Boots. You're headed to the back. Go back to the beginning of the level. You're gonna have to. We're rubbing your nose in how much easier it is now. Thanks, game. Rado, 34 months. That's almost 1 whole year being subscribed. That's true, Rado. Maybe someday you'll make it. But yeah, even more relevant to why memorizing specs makes you a crazier person now more than ever. The Series X and the PS5 are so similar. We finally got the one game where the performance divide is palpable, and it's because of memory bandwidth. Like, it had nothing to do with, oh, fucking the Series X has RDNA 2, and oh, this version has this. The PS5 has its secret sauce. No, it came down to the Series X has faster RAM.
There's the exit.
It was Plague Tale Requiem. A game I need to play for. Bob, at some point we need to stop doing podcasts entirely.
Right? Just play games for Game of the Year.
Yeah. Plague Tale Requiem apparently hits up the transparencies a lot. Yeah, because that's what it always is. That's why I constantly talk about I wish these systems had really fast RAM. Yeah, it's the rat game with 300,000 rats on screen. No, Seraph, I don't think you're weird specifically. I'm just speaking broadly. Unreal Engine 5 is looming in the distance, ready to kick this gen's ass. It's so, man, my attitude on this shit really did change over time. I'm just like, is it kicking this gen's ass or just being a bloated piece of fuck?
Right. We'll never know.
Unreal Engine 5.1 has a lot of optimizations, you know? They built in a lot of tech to make shader compilation less prominent on PC and have better 60 frames per second modes for consoles. So if they were to do the Matrix demo now, they actually could run it at 60.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, that's the idea.
I hope... I had the thought of, like, what's on the... Oh, right, Hellblade 2 is a real video game allegedly coming.
Yeah.
And it feels like it's been so long since they've talked about it even. I'm like, is it?
Bob, there are only 2 companies that have announced Unreal Engine 5 games, or 3. CD Projekt Red, Eidos, and Microsoft. Because of the Coalition and Hellblade. Yeah. Chat, let me know if I missed any, because it should be CD Projekt Red. Yeah, Eidos. Yeah, exactly. Tomb Raider. Oh, Kingdom Hearts 4 is supposed to be Unreal Engine 5, but then they showed a trailer of what allegedly was the game running, and it was Unreal Engine 4 because 5 wasn't really out long enough to do anything like that, but whatever.
Right.
So yeah, it will be 5, but that's, I don't... Could you imagine Kingdom Hearts 4 is like 30 frames per second only?
Oh, that'd be so bad.
That would be fucking hilarious. Here's your action RPG. It runs at 25.
We can't go back.
Is Tekken 8 Unreal Engine 5? It could be 4. Allegedly, that's shipping in the next 12 months. Dan, don't give me that thought. Marco says, I can see it. Will Unreal Engine 5 be the same nightmare as 2, 3, and 4? Only time will tell. I mean, 4 was pretty good. I think it's the only time it went well.
Right, and hopefully it's built on that stuff and it's not a nightmare, but we'll see.
Right, yeah. 5 trying to push these, you know, ray tracing features is absolutely gonna do some shit to us.
Right, as people like turn these on, like, it's fine, we do this, even though their game's running under 10 frames per second.
Kingdom Hearts, by the time Kingdom Hearts 4 comes out, Unreal Engine 6 is out. You know, I had it on good authority that that game was definitely close to being done because that thing looked really real. Also, there was a comment that I was saying these things, I was saying the stuff about it running at 30 to harm KZ. I think that would harm me more. I think KZ would be fine with a 30 frames per second Kingdom Hearts because at some level he would have to be. I think I would absolutely get deeply irritated much more. Hellblade 2 was announced at the Game Awards 2019 and it doesn't have a date. It might have been announced too early. You think? The best part is when I called that shit when it happened and everyone just went, you don't know that. No, I do know that!
Because that's what everyone always says when it's Microsoft big is involved. Like, you don't know that. It could be fine. And it never is. Like, none of those games announced in 2019 are out yet. Except... No, none of them. Okay.
Kingdom Hearts 4 is soon, just like Avowed and the Elder Scrolls 6. Let's be real. Kingdom Hearts 4 is probably shipping before both of those. Remember, Avowed even had leadership changes.
God, I was like, what's Avowed?
It's Forspoken!
Yes.
Where's my emote button? I need to make Grave dance. Why won't Grave twerk, Bob?
I don't know. They're just leaving money on the table, Dan.
Yeah, I could see Kingdom Hearts 4 coming out 3 years from now. I cannot see Elder Scrolls 6 coming out 3 years from now. And I think it's rough imagining Avowed coming out 3 years from now. Can it? Absolutely.
Yeah, I think Avowed is
but
way
I have
more
no
likely
reason to believe that yet.
Yeah, no.
Because they just rebooted development in the last year. It's rough.
Yeah.
It's so rough over at Microsoft. It's such a fucking nightmare. I could see Kingdom Hearts 4 coming out in early 2024. What you basically just said, Lionheart, is you think that game's 14 months from shipping. I don't think that game's 14 months from shipping.
Yeah, no.
I feel like we would have seen more of it by now if that game was 14 months from shipping. I think I'm more in line with Salmon Sandwich. I think early 2025, probably. Avowed is going to be eaten by the Elder Scrolls 6. If that's true, Reverse, I will actually be so mad.
Yeah, it's like it is that game they announced before having bought Bethesda. That was obviously them going to be trying to make a Bethesda game.
That is literally me smashing a mic into a street levels of pissed. Because we need more diverse ideas for what that type of game can be in that space.
Mm-hmm.
You are a nuisance, Grave. A waste of my precious time.
Yeah, I mean, they're pretty big. But
It appears my pathetic underlings were unable to exterminate you.
This is quite the voice
Such
acting.
a disappointment. Or maybe not.
Smile.
Mm-hmm. When do you think Metroid Prime 4 will come out?
I can't get
Metroid Prime 4 is by the end of 2023. Clip it.
Yeah, I was like, I also kind of think that latest 2024 because it's Nintendo. They're really good at being tight-lipped, insanely good at that.
Oh yeah, no, they'll just jump our asses. They're like, it's Switch 2, dumbass.
Right? It could be launch day Switch 2. We don't know.
It won't be launch day because Zelda's.
Because Zelda's, yeah, obviously. If
Zelda is not launch day for the Switch 2, I will walk into the ocean because I will be so confused. Man, she's just going down.
Yeah, she probably has multiple forms. That's how the first form of that Blades lady went.
Have to get her favorite
Oh,
dress
that's true, yeah.
bloody. But on the bright side, I'll
You-
have my
you kinda
seamstress
missed
make an
there.
even more fabulous dress from your skin.
Skin. Should we have cool music here?
No.
Yo, she has a weird hit.
Yeah, weird. Okay.
It had like a crystal instead of a nipple. Cool, I'm into that. If you walk into the ocean, Dan, make sure you're holding a car battery. Got it. In Florida tradition, absolutely.
I was like, is this a Mythbuster miss?
God, I hope they do that on Mythbusters. I want to see it. I'm holding out for May 12th for the Switch 2 and cross-gen Breath of the Wild 2. Yeah, I feel like cross-gen Breath of the Wild 2 is...
Wow, easy mode plus max bullet damage.
Yeah.
Good lord.
Oh, hey, you didn't buy that move, but sure cool to see you here.
Right?
I was wondering if any of the cutscenes would have done that. Of course, Jack, some people are dense. People who are dense and ignorant are often very confident in not knowing anything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had not many people at GameStop. I had to be like, don't get excited for Elder Scrolls 6 right now. Don't do it.
And you were saying this shit 11 years ago.
I mean, it was after the announcement of 6, so it was only 5.
If you want to talk about why everything about our modern society sucks, it's been 11 years that there's no new Skyrim.
Right.
I don't like Skyrim. Like, I'm not the hugest fan. I'm super interested in beating the game once. But even I just have to look at that shit and go, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing?
And what did you release in the meantime?
How is that dude still alive? Asks Ether.
Which one?
I assume. I don't know. Bungie?
I was like, Bungie didn't have anything fatal happen to him last I saw.
Maybe they didn't catch this game?
Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe, like, I'm sure something fatal happened to him in the original games, but there's a mystery.
Ooh. Oblivion was 2006. Skyrim was 2011. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. It's insane out there. Like, guys, I don't know if ray tracing is gonna fix that.
Right? Yeah, they clearly have some sort of production issues over there. And hey, you know what didn't help? Being bought by Microsoft.
Oh, wow.
Weird.
Shocking. Ray tracing will make it worse. Will it? I actually don't know. GTA 5, when is 6? Hey, we had shitloads of leaks about GTA 6 last.
Yeah, that's obviously
3 months ago?
In the works heavily.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident that shit's gonna come out in the next 18 months.
Be enough.
Well, maybe 2 years. We'll go up to 2 years.
I see.
He disintegrated an overdose? Jesus Christ.
The seed traces are getting locked in place. They're starting to align with each other. Never seen this behavior before. Her heartbeat is coming back to normal.
Look, they really wanted to use Bungie. And they didn't care what they had to unwrite.
Hey, what's going on? Is everything okay?
Not sure. Something weird is happening with Mika.
Or he's gonna play as like Monster Girl Mika.
Zell, take over the plane.
Actually, the seed crystallization process has somehow stopped. But then this weird realignment of seed fragments has started.
I genuinely don't know where this cutscene's going because they're deranged enough that it could go any way.
I know, right?
I can feel her.
Wow, okay.
I can
See?
feel Mika in my head. Like some kind of connection. Like she's inside of me. Part of me.
Oh. Gorn?
Yeah, I know, right?
Scorn!
Hey, did you see that?
See you in my
That
dreams.
strange flash?
No, but I felt something. Something extraordinary.
What happened?
Woo! That was big for sure. That massive flash coming from Singapore? See? Over there. You can still see the light stream over the horizon.
I see. Judging by these readings, it seems like the seed crystals realigned within Mika's body. That caused them to resonate and connect with other seed particles. All particles. Everywhere.
What?
You bet. I'm still feeling it. Is that why her crystals
Score! Apparently so. I just fear this might kill her.
I like the camera not knowing who to focus on.
Right.
Zell, set the route to Singapore.
She has the power of a god.
This is your most important mission. Pick your best men. Now, go.
At least he loves his work. Wow, I sure do have this Amazon page open for QD OLED.
Block.
I guess that means you order it now.
Is that what happens, stream? Let's do a poll.
No, Dan, don't.
We're gonna do a poll to see what chat thinks.
There is to
That
know
would be
about
have
seed.
too much power.
One thing we never had direct experience with is the seed core.
Score!
The source of seed.
Oh no.
Maybe the seed core we saw in Scumland has been shipped
No,
here
Dan, I
in
was proud of
Singapore.
you. Says default opinion. Okay, guys, there's the poll. You guys can
Is
answer it. I'm not
Gunpo's
even
right
gonna look.
hand and Raven
Oh, no.
Clan boss in Singapore. They might expand operations here.
Does anyone remember if Gungrave is the same universe as Trigun? Because I think it is, but I'm not sure.
I think you
She's
said it was.
resonating again. Stop the plane.
Oh no.
Turn back.
Like,
Quick.
this is what happened on
Yes,
Earth and
sir.
caused Trigun to happen.
Man, this vote seems a little one-sided, Bob.
Can't get any closer than this.
Which way do you think it's one-sided?
Yeah, it's because they're deranged. Oh, wow. Good job, chat.
Grave, you need to find Taranti. He's got the seed core. You must destroy it. I'll have to
Okay.
wait for you here.
All right. See, there's no amount of stilted animation you can put on Grave that doesn't look like he might walk like that.
No, it's the glory of having a undead protagonist.
Uh-huh. I remember when they showed this area off in this battle in trailers, and it ran like shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was actually thinking it reminded me of some of the stuff in the VR game.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Huh. Lord Richter says 1 year of gigabits a den shilling OLEDs later, the more things change, the more they stay the same. Thank you so much for the Prime sub.
Yes, thank you.
Bob, do you have any opinions on QD OLEDs?
No, actually.
And you know why? Because we don't own one. So we can't tell you guys if they're worth the extra money or not. Pretty tragic, huh? There's something really good about one missile hitting one guy and it just going and then like gone. So which Southeast Asian country are we in now? Singapore?
I think this is Singapore,
okay,
yeah.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, this game's got a really weird set of locations.
Great. Watch out. Upper level.
Not even, like, the weirdest part is, like, I don't even remember them saying a country for the original Gungraves.
Yeah.
Like, it was just vaguely American, but they never said it. All the cities were weird names.
8K or bust. Well, that's the funny thing. The QD OLEDs don't come in 8K, and I'm never going to do that. I don't know at what point it could possibly make sense to get 8K. Bob, do you?
No.
Oh my
I really
God,
don't.
look at him go. Oh my God, look at him get beaten to death. Have a good night, me. Thank you for hanging out.
Great. Watch out for rockets.
You know the sad thing about OLEDs, and this is for LGs, I don't know if this applies to the QD OLED. I don't know if this applies to the QD OLEDs. The larger the OLED is, the brighter it is. At very least, it scales up at the 65-inch tier. So even though this is a year newer than the other one I have, since it's smaller, it weirdly enough looks less sharp.
Yeah, that's so strange.
Yeah, because we sit pretty fucking close to this.
Right.
But even at this range, apparently you need it to be even bigger to look even sharper, which I guess makes sense, but good luck selling us 8K TVs.
Yeah.
Rush Stickenberg says, this game really suffers from a lack of Rockabilly Red Cadillac.
Yeah, I could use more Rockabilly Red Cadillac, absolutely. Maybe in the sequel. Maybe they get to do a G.O.R.E 2.
Can you imagine? Thanks, guys. You helped us pull off a G.O.R.E via sweep.
Yeah, I honestly don't know. Like, this is now their second Gungrave game. Do they want to keep making these?
Yeah.
This is the time they actually got to make a real Gungrave game instead of VR.
Uh-huh.
Are they pleased with that? Do they want to make something else?
Who knows?
Who knows?
I don't know these people. I know these people about as well as I know the image quality on a Samsung S95 QD OLED. If only we could solve one or both of these problems. Oh no, Beyond the Grave is gorbing. Bob, chat has resoundingly, with 88% of the vote, said no.
Okay.
Chat, you are correct. The answer's no. Just gonna click a few things over here. They're right, though. The answer's no.
I bought a different model.
What the fuck other model would I buy?
I don't know.
Hey guys, I bought another LG OLED. Why did I do that? You know, chat, the funny thing is, because we needed this TV so we could stay productive and he wouldn't have to have his TV yanked for shit and all sorts of other logistical reasons. I had the chance to buy the QD OLED then. But it would have cost $800 more than it does now.
Yeah.
And
crazy.
If you put 480p content, new poll, will Dan buy this QD OLED? No, that's a prediction. That's not a poll, that's a prediction. People need to get channel points off of that. But it had a problem where if you stuck 480p content on it, it would automatically crop in, which the LG OLEDs don't have a problem with. And I know you're sitting here and you're wondering, Dan, why the fuck are you watching 480p content? It's like, I have a GameCube. It sucks. My favorite part was when he said, I'm gonna gorb, and then he gorbed all of it.
Great, the doors.
That might happen.
You know,
we don't know.
We've spent a lot of this year laughing at stupid rich people and companies.
Yeah.
And I think that's the best part of this year.
Yeah, okay. I can see that.
God damn it. We're almost there.
Almost.
480p goes hard. Hey, you know, honestly, I'm always a pixel quality over resolution guy. It's really unfortunate the GameCube's 422, so you don't get clean pixels. And it also does a weird downscale internally. There was a point to the story.
Okay, I believe you.
Thank you. I think the point to the story is maybe use a Wii U anyway. And then just hack it to use Nintendo.
Yeah.
I should really do experiments. But I always do experiments, so maybe I should stop.
Right, that's a really dangerous part.
I don't have time for experiments right now.
Yeah. I'm kind of glad the PC parts are going to show up in a few weeks. It's like, I don't have time to build this.
I wonder how Aggro's Game of the Year rush is going.
Yeah.
Because this is his first time. God knows he's fucking sweating. I honestly think a lot of 6th gen games look best in their original 480p adjacent resolutions. I mean, as opposed to running them in a higher resolution, because I kind of disagree. I kind of, you know, assuming you don't fuck up any effects like, you know, bloom and other things. I think higher res always looks nice. I wish we had a version of Kill Switch that ran at 720p. But we don't, except for on PC, which isn't real. The PC version looks really different. So you thought of buying a new ass screen tech for an old ass video game. They call that overkill. Fitting. No, it's not overkill. Like, at the end of the day, like, what we do with this channel is we play things across all gens, you know?
Right.
So I have to take into account how things are going to handle 480p, you know? But yeah, we have an HDMI modded Wii, so all those games would be 480p. And then we have the HDMI dongle for the GameCube, so all those games would be 480p. The only things that wouldn't be, well, even our Xbox games that are 480p, Xbox original, that are 480p would be 480p. You know, some of those don't go to 720. You know, like Kill Switch. So, it was still smart to get this instead of the QD OLED, but at the same time, it really fucking bugs me that I don't know what to say to people who ask me for advice on TVs. That's the part that was frustrating. Because, you know, numbers on a spreadsheet and a man on the other side of the internet talking to you can only tell you so much. Mm-hmm. And you don't know whether or not to trust it.
Jump down.
Yeah, I mean, Artings is good, but yet again, I don't have enough experience with ramping up of brightness with HDR and other things that even Artings doesn't articulate to really know how much it would affect it. Yeah, you could be telling you ray tracing is stagnated. Yeah, they could tell you that NVIDIA's ray tracing performance is stagnated, even though they're absolutely insane and doing completely unreal tiers of made-up math to make that argument. They could also be telling you ray tracing is really important. You should only buy a GPU with that in mind. Which would also be insane. I don't like how lower poly models or blurry textures look in higher resolutions, personally. Also, I don't know, I guess I'm fonder of lower resolutions than part of that early 2000s look. I mean, I preferred the look of CRTs on a lot of that stuff.
Yeah, something about 3D graphics, though, I just want to see it as crisp as possible. Like, that's way bigger a deal than having it. Like, I don't need those pixels smudged together for that. I'd rather see what they drew, what they put on that texture.
Yeah, a lot of people, you know, they'll play like a PS1 game on an emulator and they'll be like, oh, this looks really bad in higher resolution. It's like because the emulator doesn't look right.
Yeah, that happens too.
I like sharp pixels for pixel art, CRT for low poly. Man, I would actually kind of say the opposite, because Neo Turf Masters is my favorite example of a game that just looks way better on a CRT. And obviously Neo Turf's pixel art.
Yeah, I can kind of see it for like a PS1 game. I can kind of see wanting to do that. I don't agree with it, but once you get the PS2, it's like, no, the visuals are high enough quality where seeing them in higher res just makes them look better to me.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas you do need to hide some texture work and stuff from the PS1 era.
Yeah, I like seeing that shit sharp as hell. Go check out our Mario 64 Let's Play from years ago. That shit will blow your mind. I'm serious. Especially if you have a really nice smartphone or 4K TV, at some point, do yourself a favor. Pull up our Super Mario 64 Let's Play. I hand-tuned the OSSC to to counteract some of the blurring of the N64, if I remember correctly. I white balanced the OSSC to perfectly white balance the N64. It is one of the crispest fucking videos of Mario 64 on the internet, and it's an entire Let's Play and its original hardware. This is a nice-ass video. Well, it's a nice-ass 13 videos or whatever. Zipper hands, the worst part is I convinced myself to some extent that I could make a shader that would better simulate CRTs if I could just learn shader language. Alright.
Art scored 1995. I didn't like the movies that came out of that year. They weren't art.
They were real art.
See.
I'm like, fuck you, George of the Jungle came out that year. Someone in chat's already checking.
Yeah, who knows?
I'll show them. I would be careful fixing text problems by buying new stuff. Sooner or later, your space will be filled with tech parts you barely use. You're years too late for that. But more importantly, look, they didn't invent the Mister until like 2 years ago, so we couldn't preempt most of our retro setup until then. But yeah, for most people, you know, the Mister's like way better than using original hardware because it's convenient.
I keep like they
Reading
put the
thing
next,
on the left.
The next keep going over something really similar looking.
Yeah.
So I just don't notice it's already shown up.
Oh, you're talking about the text pop-up. Yeah. It's always there within 2 seconds. It's always there within 2 seconds.
My eyes glance over there and miss it because it fades in and out. So I glance over for only the moment that it's fading out. I was like, oh, it's gone.
That's a tall order. Shaders are the most black magic type of programming when you're first learning them. I mean, you don't need a shader that works in a 3D space. If you're doing that, you've already done it wrong. For this specific case. I wish Camelot wasn't trapped making bad sports games, you know?
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Yeah. And they don't even have to, like, bring back Golden Sun. I'd love if they did, but if they just get to make something new, that's just as good.
Oh no, this ground is a specific pattern that makes the temporal anti-aliasing problems stand out more than any other ground has so far. I'm gonna read chat. I think Neon White has a pretty nice CRT filter. Oh, you've done the worst thing in the world. I think Signalist has a pretty good CRT filter, chat. I'm gonna beg you to stop saying that sentence to me, of all people.
Right. You know, they both have better CRT filters than Bayonetta 3. That has the worst CRT filter I've ever seen.
I already forgot I had one.
It doesn't until you go boot up that extra mode that you didn't do.
Oh god, that thing. Limited Time Gamer says there's no such thing as a good CRT filter. You're correct, which is why part of me really wishes I could dedicate my life to making it.
What? Oh, is there stuff in the water over
there? Stinkenberg! There's Stinkenberg says, the Mega Man X Legacy Collection has a pretty good CRT filter. Snowplex says, but does CRT TVs have the worst CRT filter? I mean, it doesn't have a filter. So, nice try. I think your videos are literally just you playing a game on a CRT with the camera pointed to have a good CRT filter. I mean, yes, the CRT is the filter. I think those videos are incredible. If anyone in chat who's newer to the channel or whatever hasn't seen Analog Gaming, go search up Gigaboots Analog Gaming, because the normal name of Analog Gaming sure isn't searchable.
Right.
I can't remember what the original name I pitched was. But we should have stuck with that, because Analog Gaming is not searchable. God, I really can't remember that name. It was a mouthful. Remember that much. But yeah, that captures how a CRT looks in a way nothing else has. And if you have an OLED to watch it on, and if you're lucky enough to have two 1080p TVs, the PS3 can use them both.
Thank you, Ken Kutaragi. You're such a brave man.
I'm the smartest man in Japan. Nothing bad will ever happen to me.
At least you didn't go to jail.
Should have. I didn't say that. That was a joke. But yeah, I highly recommend checking out Analog Gaming. It's really incredible, especially if you have an OLED phone or an OLED TV. Now, for a lot of people, it'll be like, we get it, Dad. It looks better on a higher quality thing. No, there's actually some real science that goes into this of why that would achieve the look so much better than an LCD. While Bob deals with this fucking leech-filled level, I will explain the science.
Sewer level.
I know. You hit the first sewer level so fast, and I was like, oh, here we are, Civvy. Here we are again. We film analog gaming with a completely open shutter. What that means is normally when you film things for a cinematic look or a crisp look, you have what's called a 180-degree shutter, or twice whatever the frame rate is. So if you're doing 60 frame per second video, it would be a 120 frame per second or 120 time per second shutter. It would close the shutter and open it half the available time. There is a reason that we do it. Like, you want to remove the motion blur so not every frame's blurred together and you can crisply make out human movement or camera movement. That's why you do that. In fact, I think our camera right now is set up like that. Actually, it looks a little high shutter in comparison. Anyways, point is, I'll get to your comment in a moment, Bubby. The reason on analog gaming we do the full 360, a constantly open sensor, is because when you play it back on an OLED, which has a completely perfect pixel response time, it is less than 0.1 milliseconds to change every pixel on the screen, or each pixel, that's a better phrasing, each pixel on the screen to the new image. It is perfectly using your eye and the original video to give you the perfect sense of motion that is there in real life with that. That is the only time I've ever filmed something with a completely open shutter, and it looks great because of it. That is part of the Dan magic that makes analog gaming look better than anyone else on the internet's CRT videos. Or photos, for that matter. The other part of the Dan magic is filming in RAW in a giant format and knowing how to color correct extensively. That part's not easy. You have to be really fucking skilled and have a lot of tech to back it up. Momeezy says, oh god, what the hell is this? This looks like a fake game that we played in the background of a sitcom. That's what I said it looked like when Bob switched to the 30 frames per second mode with the motion blur.
Right.
And you're right, the skull really does give this that energy.
It's just a lost PS2 game with way too high fidelity of graphics. That's all.
And it's kind of good. This looks pretty good for a PS2 game graphically. Well, it's a PS5 game, but it really is a PS2 game. Gameplay-wise, this is a PS2 game.
Flamer is pretty useful.
Yeah, that figures. You're just dumping damage into what's in front of you, and they have to just let it happen.
Right.
So, it makes sense that it would be really strong as hell. This maintains the spirit of the PS2 really well, yeah. These guys are pretty damn good at that, that's for sure. Shooping asks, will this win most PS2 game of 2022?
Were that a category? I don't think that anything could beat it.
Yeah, Harvestella definitely has some PS2 mid-tier thing energy, but I don't know about...
Yeah, Valkyrie Elysium Moss has got a bit, but...
A little bit, but not enough.
Not this level. You're getting pretty hurry up there in the stage numbers.
Yeah, this game has to end, as it turns out. They shipped it after all. Star Ocean DF is a shiny PS2 RPG, Bob.
I don't know.
Bob's like, yeah, it's Rogue Galaxy. And I'm like, Jesus, that's the meanest thing I've ever heard you say. You know what I want to... You know what? Let's get Gil in. Gil, manifest right now. I want to hear someone talk positively about Rogue Galaxy. These guys suck.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't believe we've done this boss fight several times now.
I have no opinion on Rogue Galaxy Limited Time Gamer. I've never played it. I remember being really hyped for it, though. Oh my fucking god. Oh, hey. Cool.
I did it. Yeah. I hope that one day level 5 recovers, but I don't know.
I like Will Live in Time. That's so mean. Rogue Galaxy was so good. I'm probably the biggest level 5 shill on the planet. Hey, at least you're aware. NT Creates fans still not aware.
Yeah.
I don't know, it looked pretty cool in that cutscene.
It did. I'm gonna try this one though. See how that goes.
Cool.
Knockdown.
Isn't level 5 being poisoned from ingesting Inafune? They were poisoned long before that.
Yeah, they were already this corpse, and then they're like, sure, come on in, fan, get in. Come on in.
You fit right in. The soul was made for you. Did they really just make the PS2 Gungrave game again, but with modern graphics? It's not a remake, though. That's the scariest part.
This is continued plot-wise.
This is completely new, and yet.
Yeah, please. Identically, basically.
Kind of hilarious.
They were always poisoned. They had to delay their free-to-play mech game twice because the anime wasn't done. There's an anime to go along with that?
I've never heard of this mech game or any of that.
The mech game, I think it came out now. Only in Japan. It's like Megaton Musashi.
Oh, that.
Yeah. I had no idea that there was some sort of anime associated with it. I thought it was just its own development nightmare. I know every time they showed it off, it was running like sub 20 frames per second. It looked rough. Oh, you paid for it, limited time gamer? I'm sorry.
Wait, what? They bought it?
I guess. Did that come to the States? Because I felt like it was a Japanese launch, and they talked about possibly bringing it to the States, but basically every single level 5 is closed down in the States. So it wasn't happening anytime soon. But yeah, before that, the Inazuma 11 series was having massive issues. They've just been in dire position for a long time. Hopefully this hits this guy up there. I feel like they tricked me into buying Fantasy Life. And that's rough. Someone bought Fantasy. That was the 3DS weird life simulation game, right? I feel like it was, but I don't know anymore.
Great. Watch out. Upper levels.
God, so many dudes. Hit him with this again and hope.
Chat.
Chat, let me tell you something. I'm really proud of you. I'm proud of you all because you stood up to a bully. Samsung. And you said no. I'm not gonna let Dan buy your TV, and I respect you for that. You know, you made me proud today by voting no. So LG has a $1,000 OLED monitor that's 240 hertz and 1440p. I think it would go great with my 4090. Chat, should I buy it?
Wow.
Oh man. I see a lot of no's and laughing faces and angry birds, but then I see one yes, so I don't know what it means anymore.
He must be the right one.
Chet gets crushed by an OLED jumping in between Samsung and Dan.
Oh my god, there's so many dudes.
Suzushiro says, I feel like the QD OLED would be a better purchase. I honestly don't know. Bob?
I mean, that's the thing you've been super curious about this whole time, but it doesn't do 240 frames per second.
Right, which is also something I'm super curious about, but I'm of the opinion there's no point in getting a higher refresh rate monitor and not getting an OLED, because if the pixels take that long to refresh, you're really not getting that crispness.
Yeah, I'm curious. Make sure it doesn't have a glitch like God of War. Okay, that is actually easy enough.
How do you get health back? That's the funny thing.
You do super moves and health
Yeah.
comes back.
Yeah, that's the way.
God.
You know what, this game and those lizard men specifically falling down like that made me think?
What's that?
I legit wish Ego was working with these people to make a Curse of Darkness-like game.
That would be pretty great.
Castlevania Curse of Darkness for the uninitiated. Oh man, that would be so good. Curse of Darkness is so good. I really enjoyed that second playthrough so much. Because I only did one back in the day. And then we did that second one on the stream, it was great. Brickstart says, I mean, if that monitor was good, I'd be interested in that, as I wanted an OLED monitor, but I didn't want to buy the 48-inch LG OLED for that. See? And I could tell them! Should play through it in Trevor mode? I feel like that would be less interesting. But you're probably right. We probably should do that at some point. Oh, jeez. Is Curse of Darkness the one where you raise your buddies? Yes. And it has like a really good sound. Oh wait, that's both.
Oh no, what's happening? Oh, I can't fit in there.
No, it's a doorway you're probably not supposed to go through it.
Right.
Rado says, oh man, a Castlevania again would be great. That's when I started watching, guys. Which one? I can't remember which one was the one you started watching. 2019?
I really need Ego to announce what he's working on sometime soon. It feels like it's been so long.
The one that started at Crapsylvania Lords of Shadow Mother of Fuckers. So that would be 2019. Because it was post-podcast era. Or in the podcast era. That's not post.
Right.
We're still not post-podcast era. The problem with buying monitors for me is I'm too used to dual screens. So I'd have to buy two. Just have $2,000.
That's all.
That's all. No problem. He's working on more Bloodstained DLC. I really doubt that, Rostigenberg. I don't doubt that more Bloodstained DLC is getting made.
Yeah,
but I doubt Iga specifically is working on it.
I could have sworn the last one that came out was the last thing. Like, that was their final obligation.
Didn't they announce more classic mode?
I don't think so.
Okay. Isn't Bloodstained 2 in developments? Yeah, that's what they said. That's what 505 said.
Right.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine Bloodstained 2 came out this year?
God, no.
And I was just like, yeah, my 10s this year, Gran Turismo 7, Bloodstained 2. Pokemon. These are my 10s, baby. People like 2 of those games are busted and broken and look hideous, and I'm like, good. I don't fucking care. It is funny that it's like, how come you care about performance for so much like games like Stranger in Paradise? Probably because it involves me parrying a guy dodging across an entire room in like a fraction of a second.
Yeah.
Not a turn-based JRPG! Even still, I always like my games to run better, of course. And they are better if they run better, of course. Some might say 10 is supposed to be a perfect video game. And, you know, kind of, yeah. Speaking of Pokemon, I just completed the Pokedex because I know life the game for a week. Oh, I'm so jealous. Why am I doing the stream?
Right? We should have
been
like,
me.
Oh man, guys, Gungrave is too hard. We had to stop.
Oh, it's the only game. Oh my god, that would be the funniest bit in the world if we ran that. If we ever just wanted to fucking outright quit a video game, we'd just go, oh, it's too hard even for us. Oh, this is, oh god. We have to quit, you guys. We have to quit. Like, genuinely speaking, 10 is reserved for a game that is the peak of what it's doing. And you don't sit there and play the game and immediately go, oh my god, if only it didn't have this problem that gets between me and enjoying it. Mm-hmm. If only it didn't leave me wanting. And since the number one thing this is leaving me wanting is the Switch 2 have been out already. 2.4 teraflops, huh? Is that... I have to revisit that Digital Foundry video. 2.4 teraflops. That would be really impressive.
Great. Watch out. Orkman.
Okay, Orkman. I thought she said more men. It's like, all we have to deal with.
Rado says the easiest way to describe a 10 is point at 13 Sentinels. So, you know, some people don't like the combat so much it brings the game down for them. I ran into that.
Wow. Yeah, I was like, it's so
easy.
Easy, and it's almost benign.
You know, it's just pull out your Switch and grind while grind Pokemon while Bob plays. No, I'm too tired. Can I say how much I appreciate the bravery of this game to be like, he does an animation and then we have the bullet effects explode out of the enemies it's hitting constantly to let you know which ones it's hitting. So he looks cool and you get to see it's hitting the enemy, and I'm like, why are video games so dumb now compared to you? Why is it like this? I played it on base PS4, so watching the game kill itself when you use missile rain makes the combat great. Yeah, I remember. You brought that up a lot, Rado. And I'm not like, you know, you bring that up all the time. Shut the fuck up, motherfucker. No, it's like, yeah, no, that is really funny. I actually thought about that a lot, too. I was like, I wonder how that looks on the Switch.
Oh, yeah. I don't think any of us played that Switch for it.
No. Why would we?
Right?
Oh, right. We could have streamed it. Like, done a playthrough but on Switch, so that way everyone gets to go, is it gonna shit? Now the bad is loading.
I wonder how long we'll have to wait until we hear
about their next fucking game.
Yeah, because they announced one so long ago.
Hey, Faku Ikari. Applin can go screw itself. It took me forever to get one to spawn. You know, we do have a Gigaboost fan Discord with a Pokemon channel, and you could try to get people to trade. We should probably add a trade like a trade roll.
Yeah.
Why didn't I have this idea hours ago when Spiff was here, so that way he could tell me if it was stupid as an idea? There was an update that gave everyone a second mech. For the original or for the Switch? That seems weird as a balance. What would that accomplish?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out.
I guess like, you could kit it out differently. Like, it wouldn't help their stamina, you know?
Right?
Zero Mauer says, I got a busy morning later, so I'm out. Enjoy Gungrave, guys. Okay, have a good one.
Yeah.
I already got one and breeded the heck out of them from our friends. Okay, that's good, Melazy. This looks like a Halo 2 building.
It does.
So about this being a PS2 game. Turns out it's an Xbox game. Which is why it really looks like a Proto 360 game.
Wait, that was the grave wasn't even in there.
Good cutscene. Bob, your beats suck.
Oh.
I started playing Elden Ring a week before Callisto Protocol. Also, guys, Callisto Protocol is this next week. Is that really what chat said?
That's what they said. That's crazy.
We wanted to stream that.
We did.
When is 7th Gen Wonderland gonna begin, goddammit?
I don't know.
Turanti is the funniest name ever.
Yeah.
That's such a terrible name. Or the duck says, yep, I was the guy who said that. Eh. December 2nd.
God,
That's December. That's nowhere near now.
I thought it was the 8th or something. No.
Yeah, December 2nd's nowhere near now, guys. It's the 6th of November. That's not even the same month. Our Stickenberg says, I'm really on the fence for Callisto Protocol. I was way more into it before they started this transmedia blitz. Bob, did you catch any transmedia with fucking Callisto?
I saw they put out another trailer, but I didn't.
Trailers don't count.
I know, right? Like I didn't see some huge blitz for it now.
For Stickenberg, what are you talking about? What they got? What are they doing? What are they doing to you, man?
Watch out!
So technically a week since it's 3:40 a.m. Technically less than a week because it would be less next Friday. It's currently Saturday here.
Right.
That's a problem. Isn't there a podcast? Fuck you, what? Bob, how are we not selling out and selling podcasts?
There's a podcast for what?
Absolutely.
That's hilarious.
God, we could do that.
We could.
Our audio quality's good enough. I could even buy voice acting mics and make a booth, and then it would really be good enough. God damn it.
Is this some weird in-universe podcast? Is that what the deal is?
I bet it's a podcast. You know there are fictional podcasts, which are just radio shows, right?
Okay, I thought we just called those radio shows.
No, they stopped calling that shit that in the 30s or whatever. There are people who run podcasts that are literally just in-universe stories.
Mm-hmm. Check out my weekly audiobook.
Weekly audiobook. Hello, my name is Dan Video Games, and welcome to The Ranters Go, a technically insightful podcast. See what I did there? It's about technology, but I said it was technically insightful. It was a pretty good start to today's show.
Oh.
Just like the Splinter Cell radio drama. One moment. Give me 1 sec, guys. Okay, I'm good. I'm ready for the rest of the stream now that I'm armed with this knowledge. Okay. There we go.
Yeah, I guess I'm still used to from watching anime and stuff. The concept of radio dramas never died over there. They keep releasing them, and you know, it's not officially released over here, so it's just random fan translators being like, yeah, it's a radio drama.
Radio drama is not the same as a radio show. Those are two different terms. Radio shows are things that, you know, exist in the 10s and 20s and 30s.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna need to hear that podcast. Which one? Splinter Cell, Callisto, or my Fake the Ranters Go one I just did?
Got a lot of podcasts going right now.
Always true. Oh, right. Bob's at that point. I can talk about it. Glass-Garot, the character I know, is fucking gold. They nailed that character. It was so laser focused, it hurt. What a beautiful and powerful character. She, at one point in the game, calls you friendo. And I'm like, this bitch is gonna get outed for some terrible shit she's done.
Yes.
It rules. Fan-fucking-tastic.
That was the one where they did a trailer in Japanese. They didn't even translate it.
Yeah, because they're stupid.
Yeah, it's like, what are you doing, guys?
Americans don't care about VTubers, do they? Yeah,
you
nobody.
Grave, you need to jump down.
Yeah, no, she was great. I loved that. She literally, as I was preparing my thoughts, Glass-Garot, as I was preparing my thoughts for what I'm going to talk about during a potential Pokemon Scarlet Violet spoiler cast, she was up there for just like, look at how delightful and weird these gym challenges are and how good the gym trainers are personality-wise.
You guys aren't dying.
People are like, well, what about the bug gym trainer or gym leader? What about them? And it's like, well, check this out. She bakes and she's a thick mom. That character popped up and I heard chat. We weren't even live and I just... Who? Whose mom is this? What?
Brave, watch out!
Yeah, exactly. She's so transparently a clout-chasing piece of shit. I mean, VTuber. It's great. See, Sega knows nobody in America cares about VTubers. That's why we can't get Corona DLC for Sonic Frontiers.
Grave, the doors!
Oh, thank God. I was like, oh, don't make me platform, please.
Bob?
What's up?
I just had a brilliant stroke of genius. Or a genius stroke of brilliance.
Okay.
Chat, I will sue you if you steal this idea. I will. I will find you and sue you and I will win because people like me. Anyway, Bob, check me out. Check this out. A podcast show where the audience gets to vote on what reality TV show we watch and review next. We do 4 episodes of the show at a time. The show's called Reality's a Bitch.
Oh my God.
God, I'm a genius. This is why I run the most popular fucking podcast network in Florida. Stealing it? I'll kill you, motherfucker. Can we review 90 Day Fiancé? The best thing is this show is just a monthly version of Kurt's Content Club, clearly. Oh shit, that gets me info! Fuck! No shit though, we run a podcast network. Go to the YouTube channel, youtube.com/gigaboots. We run a lot of really good podcasts. It exists and has a worse name, of course, because I am really great at naming shows. Just how you know Analog Gaming was not my first choice. I'm not brave enough to watch reality TV, so I couldn't steal that. That's fair. Most people aren't.
That stuff is toxic. I can't believe we went through a whole era of it.
But you know what's great, Bob? Once if you're an editor, you get to watch those shows with a completely different eye.
Mm-hmm.
So all I see anymore in any of these reality TV shows is just we cut together 4 sentences to make them say one thing while they're off screen.
Uh-huh.
That isn't even vaguely what they actually said. I'm voting for that Ice Cube blackface reality show every week. Rado says, my personal favorite is Big Think Dimension, the weekly gaming news podcast. The one that gets hidden by YouTube. Thanks, YouTube. Yeah. I only watch comic book men. So you're not into movie guys, you're only getting into comic book men? I'll keep that in mind, Rich Dickenberg. Ice-powered Asians and guys who like comic books. There we go. We're filling out the list. Oh shit, I almost forgot gingers, any of them. Please, God. There we go. We got the full list. My hand was off screen, so Rich Dickenberg's like, does he actually write these down? Please stop. Oh, I had to ask about the big thing keeps changing locations. Is it on Twitch or YouTube now? We're just doing Twitch forever because YouTube fucked us. It hid the shows on mobile. So we can't stream it there or it's gonna hide it and our views are gonna go down. Fucking thanks, YouTube. I love adding hours of work to my fucking life. Every fucking week.
There's the exit.
It'd be so funny if these were instant kill.
God, I hope they're not, but they might be.
might
This is
be.
an unhinged PS2 game after all.
Yeah. I bet no one in chat can even guess what the fuck made me come up with that podcast idea. Every time I was expressing a stupid opinion, I kept doing the voice of the old man on Pollard Stars.
Oh my God.
I don't want Dan tracking my likes. He's going to sell my data to advertisers.
Grave, I'm pleased to see you again.
Very good
I must
voice.
say, I didn't expect you would survive Scumland.
Wow.
Here you are.
Yeah, Scumland was a lot for Grave, of all people.
Your efforts are worth nothing.
Maybe that was the place where they all four of them just started shooting him.
Sure.
Oh, pardon me. You didn't even meet the person behind all this. However, I doubt you will ever have the chance to meet who knows who. He already found what he needs, and he's very close to getting it. He will control the world through seed, and you will be a part of that world. Else, you will perish. Here, later, it doesn't really matter. Why don't we find it out now?
I always thought that voice was a Plinkett voice. I mean, usually it's a Plinkett voice. His voice is mildly different from the Plinkett voice. Is this Yuji Naka after prison? He has the hat. He's about as fluent as English. Honestly, this feels more like some Japanese arcade game getting a console port. You've described a lot of PS2 games. Why would you monologue to him? He's a corpse. Nah, Grave's clearly functioning on all levels.
And for what? A feeble attempt to stop what is already unstoppable. Your precious Mika will soon be consumed. The seed will see to it. She will become the ultimate weapon in the seed's conquest of the world.
Your sink has been dripping this whole time. That's so weird.
Yeah.
And there is nothing you can do about it.
You gotta like push the plunger, otherwise you just stabbed yourself for no fucking reason. T-poses aggressively. Holy shit, Scorn! That's the Eggman!
Wait, we saw that earlier. Does that mean he can untransform if he, like, does it wear off?
Wait, well that was supposed to be him? It did a pan to the right and it showed that. I thought it was panning to that. I didn't realize he became that.
Yeah, he became that.
That's some good camera work. But yeah, who knew he was the Eggman from Scorn all along? He's like, I'm gonna do a thing where the floor shoots you with lasers and you're like, I'll be invincible and blow you up.
Oh my god!
Dumbass. It's my cane now, bitch. I can't believe you murdered an old man and then just took his cane. Oh man, I love shoving canes into orbs. It's really tight. Okay, I tried.
Wow.
Yeah.
What a fucking game. Hi, Bungie. Is your damage at max? Yeah, and we changed it to easy at some point. Did you ever change it back?
No.
Okay.
The game was just getting to be too much.
You think the game's getting to be too much as you mashed R2 for the last 10 hours and 20 minutes?
Yeah.
Shocking. For anyone who's curious where the difficulty switch happened, I think it happened in Vietnam?
No. It was
Singapore?
well after that. Yeah. It was in I think it was Singapore with the skyscrapers we were in.
Yeah, Singapore was between here and Vietnam.
Right before we fought the singing lady.
Yeah. Thank you, Suzu Shiro, for the 5 tier 1 subs. Oh, okay, I was like, where the fuck's the sound? Subs?
No, you're not.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
We need to be fast now. The Raven Clan.
That's scum.
Order up.
Yeah,
But what
they have a head
specifically
start.
is being ordered?
And I still don't quite get why they would be so interested in Mika.
Order up. Yes,
Grave,
but what
did you get any answers?
being ordered?
Right. What was Toronti blabbing about? The who knows who thing and all that? I was under the impression Gonpo was pulling the strings.
Well, there is an ancient myth about Scumland.
I thought
The whole
Scumland
island
appeared to be in
rose
the
from
game.
sea when a higher
I don't think it
entity
appeared.
left its footprint on this world. For a very long time, people didn't dare step foot on this island. The first one who did never came back. After the
My God.
reports emerged about a
Thank you
lone
very
man
best plot for the
wandering
6
around the
tier
island.
1 subs. Man, this
So
is
much.
this is very competitive.
Legends were born about the middle city structure not being natural. Were all these only myths, legends? Is this who knows who? The mysterious first person on
It
the
was
island?
important cutscene. I'm learning a
Is
lot.
he behind Mika's abduction as well? If so, he'd be a Methuselah by now. Frankly, it's hard to believe all of that.
Whoever or whatever this who knows who is. We know that Gonpo and Toronti work directly with him. I can still feel Mika. And I know they're flying her over to Scumland. Zell, start the engine. We're going back.
Order up.
Oh my God. Oh look, Suzushiro just gifted 2 tier 1 subs.
Jesus.
I wish I could bring up, one moment, maybe I can bring up what this leaderboard looks like. Yeah, they're just trading blows for first place. Jesus Christ.
Of course.
Thank you very much, Flop, for the 10 tier 1 subs. Everyone, please enjoy.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think they're evenly trading blows anymore after 10. Jesus Christ.
It's like, no, I'm gonna end this.
I've had enough. Ultra Instinct activates. It's really fucked up. Okay, there's the hype train. Okay. Because Solo donated. No, that's Justice Zach who subscribed that caused that. Thank you, Justice Zach.
Order up. Yes.
Okay, Suzushiro donated 10 tier 1 subs.
Jesus.
They're going back and forth. Jesus Christ.
We'll have to drop you off this time. This is the closest I can get.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Jesus. Oh man. Everyone enjoy the subs.
Yeah.
Subs up, bros.
What specifically is being
Wow.
Brave, you need to fight it.
You know it.
Wait, what?
You need to fight it. Are you succumbing to something?
I don't think so.
Who saw the sub war starting at 4 a.m.? I don't fucking know.
Right? It's like,
I don't know what started the Clone Wars.
and I'm kind of glad I don't. I would love it if they just didn't make movies that tried to explain that.
I'm sorry, Bob. Those are now respected as fine cinema because I saw them when I was 7. Oh my God! Help!
scorn-game.com for more.
Subs, Scorn, everything.
Okay, we're good, I think. Oh my god, there's so many subs. Taxes, says Jack. Look, Jack. Everyone knows the plot of Star Wars Episode 1. Obviously, everyone knew taxes started the Clone Wars.
Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Subs. Order up.
Yes, but what specifically is being
It's like
ordered?
getting buried. Thank you for the subs.
Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Great. You need to fight it.
Suzu, I don't... Oh my god, Bob.
What's up, Dan? What happened?
We were nowhere near seeing it because it just got buried. Very Best Plot donated 25 gift subs.
What? Jesus, thank you.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
Insanity. But thank you. Your support helps us a lot.
Yeah, it does, because Jesus Christ, doing this for a living is actually deeply terrifying on a financial level, so all support is incredibly appreciated. Especially that insane showing of support. Suzu, we're never getting to your donation. I'm sorry, that's... It's buried by 25 notifications for Very Best Plot. Stickenberg says, but have you seen Andor? Bob, did you see Andor?
I keep hearing people tell me Andor is good, though.
Andor's talking about the taxes. Did you see it? Bob, did you see Andor?
I wish there were.
No fucking way, Shootbang. What? Shootbang says, oh, speaking of Star Wars, did anyone see that the outgoing CEO of Disney hid how much money they were losing on Disney Plus with budget fuckery? Oh my god.
No, that makes perfect sense, but no. Oh my god.
Of course.
It'd be cool if we got to move everything back to them making movies instead of a bunch of TV shows.
Yeah.
Because, oh man. TV shows do not hit the same way.
No, they don't. And anyone who pretends they do, they're just lying to themselves more than everyone else, I feel.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't believe Andor's lies. Yeah, this news is like 24 hours old.
Yeah, that CEO switch only happened recently. I heard everyone was really excited about it because apparently the Bob that was taking over was way more like known for animation work and getting that sort of stuff off the ground.
What do Pikachus eat? Subs even better than I do, dude.
That's nuts.
Order up.
Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
What specifically is being ordered?
I don't know. You think we can find out sometime soon?
Very Best Plot. Why 9 more subs?
Jesus.
He's already dead. Because you needed a square 50. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Thank you.
That was a really short level. Like insanely.
Yeah, it was like one major encounter, and
yeah,
that was it. And how many?
Like 30,000 points or something from that.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Oh my God, the donation finally. Hey, Bob.
All right, this game's too rich for my blood, but I'll take credit for starting it.
Thank you, Suzu Shiro, for the $6.90 donation. Oh, look! 9 more subs!
Whoa. That type chain level 9 going on 10. Good lord. It's 5 in the morning or something. 4 in the morning.
Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Howard the Duck says Bob Iger was the guy who essentially turned Disney from the mess it was in the early aughts to a juggernaut. Chapek was already pissing the parks away before he was the CEO. Oh shit, that's Mako as hell.
Yeah, it is. Wow, wait, those are like pipes that are a cereal. That's
yes,
really
they're
cool.
ghost pipes.
What specifically is being ordered?
Spooky.
Secret Master says, I'm so fucking mad it's not 69 anymore. Well, if you donate what is too much money, probably. How much would that be? I guess $93.10. I guess that's right. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, that would do it. Oh, thank you, Speedlines, for the follow. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, I think Gungrave games really should be more like 7 or 8 hours. This is honestly too much, and some of these levels were not great. And they use the same exact like layout, or not layouts, but aesthetics for way too many in a row.
Yeah,
you have enough aesthetics in this game to make a really varied 7 to 8 hour game. But here we are at hour 12 or 10 and a half, I guess.
Yeah, somebody didn't tell them that it's okay for games at $50 to not be 10 plus hours.
Right.
The funny thing is, it's not like Bob is bad at this game, and yet somehow it's this long, despite everyone on the internet being like, yeah, it's like 6.5, 8.5 hours.
Right.
I'm like, and yet we've been here 10 and a half.
Yeah, and I don't feel like we've gotten into it that much faster if we started on easy mode, but maybe.
Maybe a little bit faster. I don't know. Maybe you're just dog shit at this, Bob. Maybe somehow you're just absolutely terrible. Very best plot. It says also 500 gift subs icon. Look at that next to the name. 500. Jesus Christ.
It's probably not good that they encourage doing that, but thank you.
Yeah. Mario 64 is only 20 minutes if you speedrun it. I mean, no, if I speedrun it, it's still longer than that. Wonder if they're running through levels to get that time. There are a lot of points in this game where you can't.
Yeah, no, a lot of this game is
like right now. You must kill enemies. Devs could learn a thing or two from this game. You don't need to imitate graphics to evoke a certain era of video games. Yeah, it's true. Like, this definitely keeps the spirit of the original Gungrave without needing it to look like a PS2 game, which thank God.
These Gunfinger guys are hilarious looking. I don't know if you've taken a good look at them, but it's very funny.
Stegenberg says, while Amari not happy at new old Bob, he upped the price of Disney Plus to $140 a year. Yeah, that sounds like what he would do.
Yeah.
Look, guys, Rush Stegenberg. When CEOs hide money to make things look like they make financial sense, all they're doing is trying to sell you on a lie. And the fact the old guy came back and jumped it up to $140 a year means that lie, that bubble just burst. Because the lie was that they could ever afford to do that in the first place. They lied to you to get you into a system that reinforced their monopoly. Guess what Game Pass is? Anyway.
No, Game Pass won't go to the insane amount as soon as they can. What are you talking about, Dan?
They literally didn't announce that or anything.
No, they definitely didn't say that.
It's already profitable, so Phil Spencer says. To deflect people from, you know...
using their eyes. Yeah, and the Activision deal's doing fine. Absolutely going through still.
Ignore the fact Phil Spencer...
was saying anything.
Yeah, I mean, it was really funny that he was like, we're offering Sony 10 years of Call of Duty. So that way that thing they just said about it being a problem for the next PlayStation can't be true. That's literally why they offered that.
Yeah.
They specifically did it because Sony was like, yeah, people may jump ship from PlayStation to Xbox if Call of Duty's not available on our system when we go to make the PS6. They're like, nah, we'll give you 10 years. And it's like, Okay, so you pushed it a little bit further down the road. What the fuck is wrong with your brain?
It's like, no, this has to be indefinite, or what you're saying means nothing.
And the fact is that they can't offer it being indefinite because why else would they buy them for that much money? It doesn't make any sense. Those docs about MS versus Sony already said the subs have been stuck at 25 mil. I mean, shit, man, that's a lot. Good job on getting 25 mil. 25 million people on Game Pass is impressive. Part of me believes that number may be inflated even. Anyway, they lost $1.5 billion on Disney Plus. Not surprising. Streaming services make no money.
Yeah.
It's amazing how much Silicon Valley and megacores invest so much money in just completely ruining a market segment.
Yeah.
With no one winning. Look at Netflix. People play cloud on PlayStation, of course. Of course, Mo Music. Oh yeah, that's probably the most ignorant thing you've said in chat.
Sony got so the PlayStations are super popular, so of course the most popular game on Earth.
Super popular game. I mean, shit, man. There were some people who came over to PlayStation because they got mild exclusive DLC early.
Mm-hmm.
It comes down to you and me, Grave.
Who are you?
As it should be, right?
Sure.
No one else was gonna prove worthy. We both knew that. Just a few roadblocks to soften you up for the real showdown. Let's cut to the chase, you walking corpse! Time to find out who the real man is.
Oh my god.
I thought Xbox dominated the shooter market. Yeah, during the 360 gen. And even then, not all the way through.
Right now, they don't have better sales for basically any game.
Enough screwing around.
Not even close. Except for maybe Destiny. I don't even know if that's true anymore.
That's not your style. But guess what? It ain't mine either. It's a pity, really, having to kill you. I bet we could have gotten along just fine if you weren't such a pain in the ass. Time to tear your limbs off and beat you to death with them.
Ow, why'd I shove it in my temple? Wow. Holy crap. Combo superior.
Yeah, them all just being called superior is great.
There's just a certain cadence to Gompo superior. Oh man, he looked a lot cooler in that cutscene.
His hands do look kind of goofy.
Yeah, the coloration, and it just looks like he's wearing sports tape almost. It's cool that they got DMC the DMC's Moondus in this game. Yeah, he definitely has those vibes.
Things are happening right now? Oh, it didn't kill him like the old man.
It's okay, do it again.
I could, yeah.
Man, easy mode makes the bosses way too easy.
Yeah, and like the rest of the game isn't changed that much. It's honestly like, this is probably the difficulty it should be, and then the bosses are way too easy.
Yeah, that's a shame.
Because that first boss, or the first Mafia boss I fought like that, was actually a good challenge.
Mm-hmm.
Like I enjoyed learning that.
Mm-hmm.
And all of these have just been kind of a joke after switching to easy mode.
Alphonse's Best says, wait, 1.5 billion was the cooked numbers, Dan. They lost even more. Yeah, I don't understand why we even have to convince people that streaming services and things like that market
subscription
model
services
does not work.
Yeah.
You are trying to pretend that you can make these numbers make sense, and they don't. Someone's getting the short end of the stick somewhere. Alien ship. What? Spoilers. What the fuck?
I was reading the thing. I was like, whose brother are you talking about? What's up?
What? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Sure, on stage 30.
Yeah.
What was hidden behind No Man's Gate? Doesn't look earthly at all.
Question, have we gotten anything other than B? I think he got a C very early on, but I'm not sure anymore.
Yeah, we can look back. Luckily, we can just go back to the stage and see if we got a C or anything else at any point.
It's really funny watching all these Silicon Valley companies literally impersonate each other as none of them make money.
Right?
You know, that happens in the video game business by and large, and then everyone loses money and the entire segment collapses. You know, like MOBAs and battle royales and rhythm games, and it's so public and instant. But when it comes to market paradigms, these motherfuckers will just lose billions upon billions of dollars just to be like, we have to make it work because everyone else is. It's like, actually, none of you are. That's the spoiler.
Yeah, I don't know how you didn't notice that none of you were. This was working out for none of you, but you didn't, and that says a lot.
Well, they'll give up before we do. They'll blink, and then we'll just win.
Grape, jump.
Oh. Slide.
I wonder if we can jump all the way down or if it's the pit.
No, you need to jump in that. I don't even know if this was better to jump at it from. It seems worse.
Okay,
there we go. One moment, there's a weird guy there. I need to grab him and do the head crush. 100% Marco. Like, for now, it's the developers who are getting short of the stick because the publishers aren't getting a ton of money either. Like, what was it? GamesIndustry.biz, I believe, or Eurogamer? One of the two of them were doing their event. And when they talked to publishers on the issue, a number of them went on the record anonymously saying if they had known how much it would affect their sales on Xbox, they never would have signed up. But it's like, use your brain.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's available on a service that they're trying desperately to get literally everyone on Xbox Hill.
You are literally enabling them to for you to get fucked even harder in the future than you are now, and you're getting fucked now. Because here's the thing, like, I don't know how much you guys understand it. I feel like I'm preaching to the choir, of course, but if you help Microsoft train their entire user base on expecting things to come to Game Pass, then you're not going to get sales on Xbox or money because you let them train their audience on that.
Heck, even if your game isn't on Game Pass, that just means they won't buy it. Like that.
Right, and you helped them get to that point. You helped them train them to that point.
Right.
You just fell right into their plan. Hey, MDK, yeah, we're still playing. It's going all right. Shocked that this game's this long. Kind of surprising.
This is probably the final level.
Yeah, allegedly this is the final level of the game. Wonder how much indie devs get for putting their games on Game Pass. It can't be worth it in the loss in sales. Yeah, 505 keeps doing it though.
Yeah. You always feel worse for the ones that are just through a publisher like that.
What do you mean, Dan? Phil says people buy more games since Game Pass started. No. He very specifically says people on Game Pass buy more games on average than people without, which is like, yeah, people with money buy more games than people without money. Like, this is the least surprising statistic I've ever fucking heard.
It's like also obviously does not account for how do they buy those games? Do they buy them new? Or do they buy more random sale games that are $10?
Rise and serve. Destroy or perish.
His name actually is Who Knows Who?
I guess.
I thought they were just calling him that.
I assume that he still will reveal a name.
Damn it! Who knows who is resurrecting Bear Walking and Ballardbird Lee?
Wait, what? What? What?
Grave, I know you fought them before, but you need to be extremely careful here.
What the fuck?
Guys, are those bosses from the previous games? I forgot.
That's insane. With a name like Ballad Bird Lee, I really can't imagine it not being.
Right? I should have watched that History of Gungrave thing.
Yeah, we're fucking clowns.
Obviously, they would have prepared us for this. And also maybe showed us how Moonji survived being vaporized.
Yeah, that maybe would have been helpful. They're part of Graves' old gang, says Ether.
Oh my god, so, like, before he died? Wait, yeah, so I think that he would have fought them in the first game then, because that was him taking after the mafia he used to work for before he died.
Jesus Christ. I think Bob buying this game for $50 is the single most important action he's taken this year.
Yeah, no, people, I need to let them know. I will have their back whenever they do this.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I need to read that whole interview because there's also stuff in there about Iggy Mob talking about, yeah, and at the time we were trying to get this greenlit, only mobile games were getting greenlit.
Oh.
So we had to weird stuff. That's part of why they pitched it, I guess, is that partial open world thing. And they were able to change it later.
Hooray for the middle tier game coming back. Bob is so brave. Clap, clap, clap. Thank you, Alphonse. We're all hoping for the future where this and Wanted Dead are huge successes. Oh, that would rule.
Yeah.
I like that they have the we're spawning in effect, but it mostly starts after they fully appeared.
Yes.
That's so funny. How did Ikumi Nakamura get involved in this? What?
Oh yeah, there was something with
Really?
her. I can't remember what it was anymore because it was a while ago that they talked about it.
MGK says it's so funny how this guy runs like he's barely into it. Like, ugh, I'm gonna have to kill everyone, I guess. Well, I mean, really, if you run anywhere with that hair, that's the vibe you're gonna get.
Yeah, and then with like coffin strapped to your biceps.
True. Hard to run anywhere with a coffin strapped to your biceps. Which is probably triceps, but whatever. He has back problems.
He does, but it's okay. He's dead.
It's okay. He's dead. He'll be fine. Thank you, Ghosto Friku, for the 9 months prime sub. Yeah, Marco, it's true. He runs like a Quincy in every cutscene. I'm sorry. No, that's true. You're right to say it. Nobody knows about the Quincy's. I remember when I didn't know about the Quincy's. That was interesting.
Okay, he was running like this before the Quincy's existed. I think because this is like
it'd be neck and neck.
Yeah, I don't know.
It would be neck and neck. Yeah, we talking Bleach. Gave her posture.
Yes.
How old is Gungrave? Fuck it. It really is like a 2001, 2002 video game.
Most of them went to that one guy, and I guess that's okay. He's dead now.
Once again, for anyone who didn't notice, didn't absorb, we are playing on easy. That would have killed the shit out of you on any other difficulty.
Absolutely.
You'd be absolutely dead. So that's your third time killing these people, I guess, because you kill them in 1, and then apparently in 2 they become some part of an amalgamous super monster.
That's so weird.
You just never stop killing these guys, I guess. VoIP. I love that sound. It's like I'm watching Rise of Skywalker.
Yes.
All I need is an insane subwoofer going nuts in the theater. Third time's the charm, yeah. We got them this
They're
time.
definitely dead now, guys.
How goes the Graven Pretty Gun? Pretty Gun.
My hand is dying, but we've almost beaten the game.
I know. I feel so bad. Bob's not going to be playing God of War tomorrow.
No, it's fine. I can do it.
Bob's like, I got this. I'm a big brave dog. By the way, when is Xenoblade showing up?
I don't know. I should check the mail. Oh, because it might be. Who knows?
I was also gonna say Rise of Skywalker. No, it's true. How many other times have you heard just like weird farted out electricity?
Yeah.
You know what this game should have had? An insane collector's edition.
Yeah,
Should have had
probably.
an insane collector's edition. Wait, God of War tomorrow? No, not on the stream.
Not on stream. No, I'm near the end of the game. Finally, I need to finish
just
it.
stream the end of the game.
Yeah,
the second end of the game, right? Or are you not even the post game?
I'm not the post game. Of course not.
Oh my god. Ooh, the final battle sounds definitive. I still gotta watch Rise of Skywalker. Did you buy that on 4K Blu-ray?
I did.
We should watch that while playing Pokemon or something. Actually, you know what? A lot happens in that film. Maybe it's not wise to.
Maybe, yeah. We look down for a second, we'll miss half of it. There we go. The start of the song it just cracks me up for some reason because it sounds so like spooky.
Yeah, it is.
In a goofy way though, because it's Gungrave.
I'm trying to remember what it reminds me of exactly, but I think there's a song in Bleach that kind of does sound like that.
It's definitely reminding me of something.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, I want to say X-Files.
I've never seen X-Files, but yeah, it could be like something in that. Hey, remember gummy ships in Kingdom Hearts 3?
Yeah, man.
Do you think Kingdom Hearts 4 will have good gummy ship? Like, really great?
I hope.
3's was fun.
Right? I feel like they could just keep building on that mold and make something way better.
At the same time, though, I kind of want 4 to be really fresh.
Yeah.
Howard the Duck says, well, now that I've beaten it, I want to see you stream Ragnarok. That's the beauty of not streaming a game on launch day, baby. List of games we stream on launch days. Games you cowards won't play. Like this.
Yes. Too bad this launched on Tuesday, not
yeah,
today.
we would have streamed it on launch day if we streamed on Tuesdays, but no.
But yeah.
Well, we did stream on Tuesday. Big thing to mention.
Right, we were pretty busy because we had to work with Chainsaw Man stuff and release that for the next morning.
There will be gummy cars. I'd be okay with that, I think.
Yeah.
They could make that really good. Sorry, I didn't hear anything you said during that last bit, Bob, because I was imagining gummy cars. I was a little captivated mentally by this notion.
Well, I don't remember what I said.
Something about Chainsaw Man, maybe?
Yeah, we were also busy watching Chainsaw Man after that on Tuesday.
I felt so bad that Aggro, like, just sat out in his car until we were done.
Mm-hmm.
And then when he comes in, he has to rewatch that episode because we hadn't seen it yet because we hadn't had time.
Right. How it goes, man.
You know, it's funny. I want to sit here and be like, man, isn't it crazy that, like, I stopped playing Overwatch and I got better? And it's like, yeah, but you did that by having to buy and play a shitload of video games all at once. Is that really better? And I'm like, yeah, that's a good point. The season pass was only $10 for Overwatch 2. Admittedly, the experience of playing Overwatch 2 is so far beneath fucking Pokemon. Man, that one guy's really dead, and these others kind of fell over.
Good enough. I'll take it.
Okay. I forgot Overwatch 2 came out. It's been out for 5 years. What are you talking about? I'm talking crazy in chat. Shit came out 5 years ago.
I was actually looking at the Game Awards like nominations. I was like, that's weird. Why isn't Overwatch on like the supported title of the year or whatever that category is called? Where it's like,
yeah, it really should fit in there.
It's like, oh right, they're pretending to is a new game. That's weird. Okay.
Oh, it is on there? Overwatch 2 is... Oh, you're saying they can't give it to it because that's a new game?
Yes.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, my Christ.
Right?
Jesus Christ. When they inevitably do DLC for Scarlet, it's going to be great. Because any Pokemon that game that doesn't leave me with a terrible taste in my mouth can do DLC. I'll allow it. Any Pokemon game where I can begin to make the argument, and I'm not going to spoil anything, so no one in chat talk about it if you've beaten Pokemon. Any Pokemon game where you can begin to make the argument where you say the ending was possibly the best part and did some of the coolest shit is a good fucking Pokemon game.
Wow.
Yeah. If you can begin to make that conversation. Because Pokemon games have a very set structure to them. So you're really, you know, you're not normally able to begin to even form that sentence in your mouth. Like it dissolves and disappears. Thank you, Momuzi. Momuzi apparently says, it was so good, my lips are sealed. Yeah. I feel like the best part about Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is that you get to be like, oh man, so excited for the future of Pokemon. You know, I hadn't even beaten the game when we had the conversation of, this seems like a great framework for Pokemon. And they can just improve it going forward.
Yeah, that becomes obvious really early on playing Scarlet Violet. It's weird. I wasn't even to the academy yet. I was like, oh, this seems amazing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wandered off some random direction and found a flamingo to put on my team into the weird mystery gate.
Yes. Yes. Meanwhile, over in Sword of Shield, this guy named Hop won't fucking leave me alone. He's menacing, and he looks like the Joker, allegedly.
Who's the legend?
Me with that Photoshop. Excited for the Pokemon Days playthrough. Me too. So excited. I'm gonna try to figure out how to get the PC port running. If you know how to get the PC port running, hit me up in the fan Discord. Obviously, I bought the game. This isn't about playing it for free. This is about seeing it run well and going, huh.
Right.
Huh.
Anyone else? We died.
I wonder if being... Yeah, of course. Shut up, Dan. God, you're so fucking stupid. I wonder if being in higher res makes your temporal anti-aliasing look better. Yeah. Because fewer of the pixels are fake. Fucking idiot.
Did it glitch out? Did it not spawn a dude, or does it spawn on a wall?
I think it glitched out as well. Yes, this Pokemon game's the first time they've had multiple storyline campaign things available from the beginning.
And each one of them seems more interesting than any story they've done in a long time.
Oh, yes. As someone who's eaten them all completely, I can tell you, yeah, no, they really nailed it this time. I mean, you say that, Momazy, but like, we just did Pokemon Days, and there's ups and downs to the plot as it goes. And I feel like 6th and 7th gen it cratered. Like, you can like the world of 7th gen, but I think the story is just, as someone who, and this isn't some politically correct thing. Wait, what? It finally did it. This isn't some politically correct thing of like, I don't like being an outsider moving into Hawaii and then having to go on their ancient trial. Don't you know about the, what do they call it? The white savior? It's like, you don't have to be white. Well, then you're just a black white savior. Okay, sure. Anyway. It's more just like, I don't like the idea. I don't like the story of that gen. Lords of Shadow Sound.
This world, a million puny voices.
Population's way higher than that, dude.
Insignificant, plagued, burdened by the pitiful. The solution, the seed. One mind.
Oh my god, that's Green Cat Pie. Jesus,
unified,
that's so insane.
Glorious, precious Mika, the key. Her life, meaningless. Her purpose, magnificent, beyond comprehension. Oppose the future, face your sentence, and suffer the oblivion.
Those guys run like they're in an real 3D shitpost video.
Yes. Oh, we're doing a final level where we play as all the characters.
It is so weird that you played as Bungie once.
I know, right?
Anyone who knew you wouldn't play as Bungie and was probably cracking up when I'm like, obviously you play as him more than once. Man, yeah, the Switch 2 is probably strong enough where games like Rune Factory would run well.
Oh my god, that'd be so nice.
Yeah, because I'm not opposed to playing it on a Nintendo console. I'm opposed to playing these games on the Switch where they run bad.
Right? Like, and they keep getting these exclusivities.
Jesus Christ, you didn't even fit. Oh. What? Oh no. Man, we stopped controlling him for like 10 seconds. Do you think they knew how funny that was? Nice ass. Sorry, what? Player didn't finish killing them, but I guess I did.
I hope you can show me something good.
Nice cock.
It's my last one.
Man, Bungie's so cool.
Yes.
Stop doing that.
Score!
Oh, that was a neat trick. How do you do that?
Yeah, as it turns out,
This soundtrack is the funniest shit in the world. There's no way they knew.
Right? Wow, she's like fully translucent.
No!
Oh my god, we vaporizing him again?
That would be so funny. He's just a Necron for Warhammer 40k. Salty. Now that's Grave right there. I did feel we really missed out on the energy of him screaming to life in this game.
Yeah, it was a little weird they started with him alive.
Yeah.
My name is Brandon Heat.
Oh shit. He got some of the seed juice. He's like mentally functioning. Oh man, that area sure looked a lot cooler before it became in-game.
yes, it did. We are playing a PS2 to aim in. We have to accept that's how it works.
That's true. That is how that works. If only they had ray tracing, it would still, you know, not look as good. Man, how do the writers of this get it more than the writers of countless video games? Or did it just like, it's a cool moment? He clearly gets owned by the final boss you play as this other guy. You think he's gonna succeed, he doesn't. Chick brings you back to life and you can now say and know your real name. Like, oh, that's cool shit.
Yes.
Good job. I know. What a trophy. These trophies are gold.
Oh, please have Bungie start dancing too.
I mean, valid strat. I Dragunov. It's too bad the audio for this
know,
is
right?
Just trash.
Rough.
You know what this is reminding me of? The game we played most recently that this has the vibes of.
What's that?
Oni.
Okay,
Because we beat the boss and here's this insane CG that looks good.
You will all be safe with me. And one day, when I figure out how, I will
you got
set
another
each and
fast.
every one of you free. I know what I said, Grave. My fears about whatever's happening inside me, but I'm not afraid anymore. I'm not a monster. I can control this. Maybe I can even learn how to use it. You have to trust me.
Please don't snap me in two like a twig. I brought you back to life.
I don't know what happened down there, but you sure know how to make an exit. The whole place has been reduced to dust.
Say, where's Bungie and Dragunov? How are they doing?
They're fine, I guess. Maybe we
That
don't
was the end
know.
of Scumland, and our team managed to escape safely.
Did Bungie and other guy count?
However, we'll need a long time to revive the world that was infected by the seed.
They're like,
It's still flowing inside Boss. Her fight is not over yet.
we made a sequel where you play as the chick. No, Grave isn't in this. So you tricked the people who own Gungrave into letting you launch your own IP about cool anime lady? This is what happened to you with this gigantic fucking nuke? You just have like a concussion and some blood coming out?
You know, he got better.
God. Jesus Christ.
I guess that solves the question of do they want to make a sequel? I guess they do
Yeah,
want
they
to keep making
clearly want to
Gungrave.
make another one. That's hilarious. I love this. This is great. See, when people sit there and they're like, oh, Square Enix is bringing back AA, I'm like, no, this is what AA looks like. Square Enix's AA just looks not done. Okay, that had Ikumi
Yeah, that
back
was
there.
Ikumi. I could hardly read what her
It was so
title was.
fast.
Yeah, it was also over white.
Dodged. Yeah, you did it. You did it a fatty roll through the nuke.
Yes.
Yeah, this is great. I agree with Bob. If this was a few hours shorter. Oh, thank you for the follow. If this was a few hours shorter, I would just absolutely be jazzed. This is the sort of thing I want to come back, right?
Right. Okay, we get to see the English voice actors here.
Okay, so they were credited. Okay. Christina Catherine Donnelly. Brittany Laura. They seem like actual. Well, okay, I'm not going to say Fredrickson spelt like that as definitely in English, but how are they this bad at acting?
Yeah, I don't know. Like
these are terrible.
That doctor and the Dragonov guy, they were
terrible.
Unbelievably real.
Yeah. Song. It's really funny that like for the tail end of this year, the two $50 action games, this and Crisis Core. Man. Yeah, no, it's really cool that they did this.
Yes.
This is awesome.
I can't believe that it happened.
Please now do this with Shinobi. Thank you.
I wish.
And God Hand. See, those are better games than Gungrave was, so they can't do it.
I know, right?
That's a tragedy.
A tragedy.
Everyone's afraid to touch those IPs. They're like, we can't just do a double A. You can't just do a double A Shinobi. And it's like, yeah, you can. Shut up.
Who was the villain? What was his plan? Well, his plan was to use Mika's control powers to control the entire world of people that were infected with Seed.
Yeah.
Like at once.
Yeah, it was pretty clear.
As far as who he is,
well, I know who he is. I blew him up.
He's the dude who found this spaceship and wandered in like centuries ago, I guess.
Yeah, because he's supposed to be modern day Methuselah. They worked out the timeline and they're like, he has to be as old as Methuselah. Is that how long ago that happened? Basically, he was the Bayo 3 villain. I really don't think he was at all. Like, for one, he's speaking in full sentences, articulating exact thoughts and actions. Bayo 3 guy is peak bad writer. Stop. Please.
I wish the Bayo 3 guy had a goal.
Right.
We didn't get a goal from
cogent.
that guy. It's like, my truth will be true in its truth, actually. Unified universes.
Basically, the ending of Bayo 3 is some weird ethereal being being like, you have an anime avatar, so I won this argument, actually, and then you blow him up. I thought the Bayo 3 villain was like the guy from the one. I wish he was that cogent.
Right, no.
But it was about collapsing universes in order to make an omniverse, his alpha verse, but then he exists in the normal Bayo timeline, but also in the other parallel timelines, and he was gonna crush all three of the Trinity in order to. Yeah, it was kind of bad. It was kind of terrible.
Yeah, no, that game I would probably have given it a 10 if the plot wasn't so bad.
And its performance was good, because that actually really matters for me in Bayonetta.
Oh yeah, of course.
Like, I still enjoyed my time with Bayonetta for sure, but don't tire your finger out. You don't get to say that, game.
Yeah. So wait, this is just the main menu thing. Difficulty.
Right. Because you know, you want it to be even harder. 2002. Okay. Oh, the G's are skulls. That's cool. You couldn't dub this?
Wow. Really? Okay, we don't need to watch their motion comic.
Their motion comic with no dub and in text that is just generic subtitle font. That's unfortunate. Jack says, throughout this whole stream, I've been doing the Rodon fight. We had someone else who, in the fan Discord, who tried for 6 hours and actually beat it.
Yeah, I'm shocked. Had the time to put into doing that. I would love to, but there's too many things.
That Rodon fight is basically what me going back to Gran Turismo 7 this many months later is going to feel like, because that was the best I'd ever been at a racing game. Because I dumped something like 23 plus hours, 26 hours, all in the span of 4 days into that. And I was like, holy shit, I'm just doing it and this is great. And then I ran out of time. Hey, no spoilers. I have to finish Bayo 3. Sorry, Ristickenberg. Don't worry. None of what I said made sense. None of what will be said makes sense. Enjoy it. Yeah, for me, yeah, Bayo 3 really just boiled down to, man, this plot sucks, and man, this performance sucks. Aside from that, like, if that game was a game that shipped on the PS4, looked like it did PS5, looked like it did mostly, but just ran in 4K and smoothly. Oh man,
yeah, no, that would be great. It's
Yeah.
It's just they think like, this is what the Platinum Zenith Switch knew on the Switch.
Yeah.
Then what the heck have they been making? Like, what the heck was that thing earlier this year? Babylon's Fall?
I don't know.
That's not. It doesn't seem like the same world.
No, that's cool. Why wouldn't a game running on 25 times as powerful hardware, which is the actual power gap? The Switch is 400 gigaflops docked. The PS5's over 10 teraflops. Right? It's 25 times more powerful. How are you telling me that we get Babylon's Fall? That doesn't make fucking sense.
It's like the only Platinum game that's released since a year on PlayStation. Dang.
Man, I think you're right.
Things need to change. It's so bad.
Hey, at least Bayo 3 was good.
Yeah, Bayo 3 is the only thing that gives me hope.
Yeah. Oh, you were talking about Sing Amazing's comment. Okay, yeah. But yeah. I'm glad this game wasn't terrible.
Yeah.
It is literally what you would expect if you played Gungrave.
Yeah, no,
except for too big.
That they made it another Gungrave and made it too long is kind of impressive.
Kind of shocking, yeah.
Yeah.
Did Babylon's Fall already go offline? No, it gets 1 month and like 2 weeks.
Yeah, it was like sometime in January, I'm pretty sure.
So 1 month and 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's pretty early in January. Sadly, we don't have a copy.
Yeah, we hadn't been able to find one anywhere.
If you're in the Gigaboots fan base and you have a copy of Babylon's Fall and you want to send it to us, hit me up. Because we would love to do a stream. But, yeah, God knows prices have probably gone insane. Oh, I didn't even see Zing Amazing saying we need to do it before it gets deleted. I just saw the... Did it go offline? Yeah. Anyway, let's find someone to raid. I'm going home to go to sleep.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Now I'm going to wake up and I'm going to play more Pokemon.
I feel like I need to put my hand on ice. But who knows?
It couldn't hurt.
Right? Grave in Strive, please. Oh, that'd be amazing.
Oh, God, that would be top fucking tier. He would fit in perfectly.
More games with Night House art, please.
Please.
Okay.
Oh, I see the Ether 101 sent me the people getting huge in the background in Arceus. One moment. Okay. Man, seeing Arceus's art style now seems weird.
Yeah.
Because Scarlet does not have the same art style.
No.
What the fuck? Okay. Now I see the things that's getting huge is this weird tent. Or is that a part of the NPC's outfit? Yeah, it's a part of the NPC's outfit that's just being huge.
Yeah. Man. That's weird.
It's pretty strange. All right. All right. You got the shiny charm? How do you get the shiny? Okay, don't write that in chat.
I need to find out how to get the shiny charm. Okay. Anyway.
Sure hope the Scarlet DLC lets us put on outfits. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's the biggest disappointment of Pokemon Scarlet Violet is
outfits.
I was really hoping that doing stuff at the college would unlock more, but it does not seem to be the case.
I unlocked a single article of clothing through all the shit I did. Don't even remember exactly what it was anymore. Oh well. Hey, in order to find out who's on Twitch, I kind of have to go to Twitch, I realize. I'm over here on Twitter like, what am I doing?
Yeah, so there's technically 4 outfits, but then you can accessorize. There's lots of different socks and hats and gloves, but it's not, you don't get to change the base.
You know who's still live beyond all expectations?
Is it Dr. Orochi?
It is Dr. Orochi. Live with Funny Whale Game. We're gonna raid Dr. O because Dr. O is really cool. You should all check out Dr. O if you haven't yet. Or if you have, maybe give him a second chance. Or if you have, maybe give him a third chance. Or if you have, maybe just hang out for a bit.
Didn't he say he was a Gungrave fan when he was in here earlier?
Yes, so we could talk to him about how Gungrave's very cool. Don't spoil the game for him, please.
Yeah, no, don't do that.
He's been looking forward to this game. Please don't spoil the game for him. Anyways, we're going to do that. We'll see you guys on Thursday for Big Thick Dimension. And on Monday, I believe Chugging Bleach is coming out. And if you're Gigabooth's patron, Gigabooth Podcast Network patron, you should get access to some sort of Pokemon Go to the movies sometime soon. And if you are that too, you maybe get to vote on a thing sometime soon. Ooh, mysterious. Anyway, say bye.